Today we are going all the way deep, starting with a few pieces of coal, and we have a treasure chest right in front of us. It is really hard to break into. Our coal quota for the day is only 40. So this treasure chest that is eating up half of my day better be worth it. Out of there was, I don't know what it was, some kind of gems. Back to the coal. There are some nice colorful gems just below. First things first, we need our coal. Halfway through the day, but we're easily going to get there. In fact, we're basically almost already there. But you can never go deep enough. Getting into the emeralds now, they're harder to break. We're going to find some very good, neat, rare stuff down below. We got 17 seconds to get to the surface, but I want these sapphires. We're going to get real greedy with this. Okay, we got them. And head for the surface. Yeah, good enough. We got extra time left over. What does the little pickle man want? There's also a dog that wants something. Howdy, you must be the new coal man. If I get them 100 iron, they'll give me a compass. I don't know why I want a compass. There's also a frog that wants something as well. And a day one, $500 bonus. And of the many things we can buy, we're going to get extra time. 100 extra seconds per day. Really quickly, I'm going to see what the frog wants. Have you found the pink diamond yet? So pretty, but so expensive. There's all sorts of characters up top that I've never seen before. There's also a treasure chest there that's pretty shallow. I'm going to be careful how I mine downwards, otherwise I'm going to get trapped. Luckily, I can mine above my head as well, so we might head over for the treasure chest because that will unlock us new blueprints so we can buy better stuff. But we'll get much more time today. We'd also need 80 coal instead of 40. But we made it to the bottom of the fudge blocks, so we can start working our way up towards the chest. Plus, we already have 44 coal. And out of the chest is going to be another, it's a blueprint. Oh, this is interesting. We can have 10% more jump power or 5% extra pickaxe mining power. And it's nice enough to list my goals on the right so I don't forget. I do actually notice that 5% power. So if we get even better pickaxes, that'll be even more noticeable again. We just passed the halfway mark on the day, so we're going to dump some off there. If we don't hit the coal quota, we lose the game. So we got that done already. We should be going for more valuable ore. So we'll work our way downwards. There's an emerald down on the right. We're also going to pick up some copper and other stuff along the way. We only have 1/4 of our day left. But we made it to our emerald and we're going to mine this emerald. Then as the day winds down, we're going to go back to mining near the surface again so we can run to our sale thing at the end. If we don't sell by the end of the day, apparently we're able to still sell half of our inventory, but only half. With 5 seconds left to spare, we got it all in. I'm also going to run over here before the day ends just to see if there's anything. Because I can't help myself. So the emeralds are worth 10 times what a singular coal is, 888. I didn't realize I could buy new stuff already. In the demo version of the game, you had to unlock some of these things before you were able to buy them. There's like a weak drill now for 400, 10 per second. It just drills downwards continuously without my help. I'm going to buy a sapphire pickaxe perhaps. By that I mean iron rifle. That's going to be my new weapon of choice. So we're going to sell the shoddy pickaxe because why mine with a pickaxe when you can use a rifle like this? We need 160 coal today. We had a bit of a rocky start because I didn't realize I could buy a new pickaxe already. But the treasure chests are also going to have like boosts for us in them. So we're just going to go down this way for a little bit. We're definitely going to mine some sapphires. This is much quicker. And then we're going to get it through the fudge blocks to this treasure chest. Much quicker again. Bullet damage 5%. I don't know if this gun is really strong enough to break into the next layer yet, but I still need 160 coal also, and I really can't forget that. It's very easy to get lost and forget that we need all that coal. We can break through the gray blocks, not super quickly, especially not if they're anything like that. My inventory is almost full as well. We're pretty much going to have to go back to the surface. At least this guy can move for one of little legs. Okay, dump all that off. Coal is almost there actually. Let's just go ahead and top that up now so we don't have to worry. Was that it? I didn't count. Nope, we're still a few short. That's okay. We'll grab like that and then we can go mine from the bottom. All we want. I'm assuming the scrolls deeper down are going to be even better, but there's no guarantee. We're only halfway through the day still. But when we break these, we get a whole mountain of sapphires. And that just feels right. There's also a lot of emeralds nearby, but this stuff is taking a second to get to. I just want what's in this chest mostly, but the fudge block's going to be hard. Like, really hard. Is that even breaking? Okay, there it is. Open. Got a scroll. Increase employee collector speed by 4%. Yes. The collectors are something I probably will use a lot because they can collect instead of me. And since my dog friend, whatever that was, the pickle thing, needs some iron, we're going to get him just a little bit. I'm going to assume that compass has a use. Wait, where'd he go? Oh yeah, you're the dog. So 60 of the iron is good there. We'll get a few more before the day is done. It's better be worth it because there's also a treasure chest there that I should have worked harder grabbing. I might still be able to get that. It might be worth it to bust into that. Gotta break the fudge block. Ooh, oh, this is oh, this was totally backfiring on me. I didn't want to go down. That's okay. We'll just get whatever we get. We're still gonna sell half of this stuff. Sometimes the chest has like a golden gun like that that has you doing massive amounts of damage. Either way, we still did definitely alright today. $2,000. I want to upgrade my gun this time. I'm gonna sell the iron rifle. We can't quite afford an emerald rifle, which is annoying, so we'll buy a sapphire rifle, but that still doubled our damage. I'm also going to add inventory slots. Then we're about out of money again. I will buy a few platforms. I think I can use these to jump my way out of trouble if need be. There's also all these really strong looking bombs, like that's 5 grand, and a powerful mortar gun. That's 200 grand. There's an ungodly drill for 300 grand. We've got a lot of good stuff to get. And we're going to go out today armed with a much more powerful gun. And if we can get a little more bullet damage out of some of these. Oh, we got a... Oh, interesting. I don't even know what this is. We're just going to keep, whoops, heading downwards. We're just going to clear out as much as we can all at once. Yeah, that's such a big boost to our progress. Look at all the ore. Ooh, pure dopamine. I can't even pick this all up. It's such big stockpiles. But that definitely made today a lot easier. And then we got one of these. We want mortar, right? Maybe? I'm not really going to use pickaxes. Do I want more jumping power? We'll take 10% jumping power because that was getting annoying. Yeah, I can actually feel the difference. And then we got another gun recoil 10%. Do we want 10% gun recoil? What do you mean? Is it 10% less recoil? Anyways, we're going to dump that off. We're going to get the rest of the iron for the dog or whatever it is very shortly as well. We've already got the coal we need, so we could just free mine for the rest of the day. So that's a good sign, but the quotas do get big fast. There's also some amethyst spots down below. So we're going to break towards those as well. We're going to have to swap out some different... no, we still have room, actually. I think there's also silver or something over there to the right. But the way we're going to make the most money is just by mining everything we can. The more the merrier. We are going to absolutely gut this earth top to bottom. All the way to the biggest, deepest, baddest ores and guns we can get our hands on. While also trying really hard not to get stuck down here. Alright, I'm going to take this stuff to the surface. I might actually want to round up in this layer a little bit more because it's faster to move through. We still find obviously treasure chests here. And those can give us all sorts of good boosts. Oh, I forgot I was going to give the dog some iron as well. We're just going to move over here. See, there's a chest already. Oh, and that's going to give us our superpower again. We're going to go down in this direction. Some kind of magic fireball thing. Just because, like, the easiest progress in the world. Also, give me this chest, which is going to have 5% bullet damage. Alright, we're going to go see the dog again. Oh, another chest. How very convenient. Yeah, we should just be searching for chests for a while. At the rate these are going. 10% gun recoil. I assume, again, that's 10% less recoil, but it's worded rather strangely. These early days do matter. You got to make some money to make those investments to get ahead of the curve. Okay, do I have this stuff you need? 83 out of 100. Okay, good. There's some more here. Was that enough for you? We're at 94 of 100. So frustrating. Can you just round it up? Yeah, I'm not going to make it back to the surface because of that jump. Too awkward from here. That's okay. Just give me whatever and we'll sell half of this. Give me the sapphires. Money starting to add up. We made 700 just from emeralds, 420 from the amethyst. I don't know how good a lot of these things are, so I'm a little unsure when to buy them. An emerald rifle is a big step up from my rifle, which we can still sell for 1,000. I'm going to add more time to the day as well. We've only got $300 left over, but that's okay. That's a really, really good start. I do think I want to try a few weak mortar bombs. We're just going to throw some into the mix because they're not that expensive. There's an early treasure chest today. It might be a golden thing or it might just be 4 times amethyst. Okay, so we could definitely be a lot of different things. We need 580 coals, which is starting to add up. So we're going to spend some time on this layer because it's just really easy to mine a bunch of coal and really quick. We're also going to take 5% bullet damage because this gun is really melting the earth at this point. There's another one. Increase employee collector capacity 2%. That's actually quite big because they're going to be carrying a lot before long. Should really just be holding down click and firing the whole time. We're also going to drop off some iron at that thing so we can get a compass as well. That will point us hopefully to good stuff. Found another treasure chest. And from there we're going to get a golden gun. So we're going to use this to go nice and deep right here in a nice staircase-like pattern. Deeper, deeper, deeper. Deep as we can go. Deep as we can go. That way we got a quick route up and down. Gonna also try a bomb right here. Don't know if those hurt me or not. Okay, that didn't actually do anything. I guess those tiles are pretty tough to be fair. Anyways, we got a lot of ore sitting on the ground here we're gonna need to collect, so I need to get to the surface to unload. Wait. We gotta do this guy first. Take that. Thank you. My compass will be ready for you tomorrow. Thank you. Whatever that means. Okay, all that's going in. We're not quite done with the coal yet, but there's so much sitting on the ground. I don't think it's going to be an issue. Also, gonna take this. 5% bullet damage again. I don't know if we can see bullet damage where we've increased from. But there's another 5% bullet damage. We just got a 10% bullet damage increase, and we're using a pretty basic gun. Gonna need a bigger backpack. I'm gonna need a lot of things. The days are so long too, like we're not even halfway through the day. There's a lot of amethyst over here too. There's another one for collector speed 4%. Generally, I'll do the damage. We'll let the collectors do the collecting. Give me all the amethyst. I think the amethyst is the most expensive thing I can mine at this level. I'm actually already full again. This is why I need collectors. I also need to make a platform there. That way I can jump up and out of here quick. Dumped off. Okay, we had 730 out of the 580 coal we needed. Back to the depths. Our backpack is very full very quickly. I gotta go unload and we'll come back. Okay, all of that's down. We got way more coal than we needed. We still got a quarter of the day left, which is quite a lot considering how long the days are. So we'll just go straight down and pick up everything sitting on the ground. This will just be the quickest way to make more money. We're already full again. I gotta start dumping some coal on the ground and hopefully hoovering up something not coal instead. I saw that there's a filter now we can get eventually. Okay, we picked up a bunch of silver. That's good. And I picked up a bunch of emeralds. There's sapphires here as well. I didn't even see these. Okay, we're picking up the sapphires too. I'm gonna have to head to the surface though. Need a bigger backpack, need collectors, need more upgrades. I need everything. I've unloaded all that. I want to talk to you to see if you want anything. Nope. You have an exclamation mark, but you don't do anything. So for a second, I'm just gonna run, I don't know, over here to these big clusters. We got 17 seconds. I might as well mine something, and there's a treasure chest. This could easily be worth it. Oh, the Gatling gun. Good. Yep, good. Yep. Just made it in by the end of the day. $7,300. We're getting more inventory slots for sure. So we can buy our first intern. These cost $500. You can turn those into either a miner or a collector. A collector for $1,000. Then they can turn into a senior collector, and then they can be either strong and mighty or fast and then lightning. With $1,000 left over, I actually want to try a weak drill just to see what that does. We're going to buy some more platforms because those will save me at some point. We're also getting a fair bit of damage from our rifle. There's also a chest right here. Why is there... What? Where's this taking me? Why is it... I don't know why it's pointing me there. One thing I wanted to try was the drill. I think that's just going to go down that way endlessly. So that could be a quick way up and down, especially if you utilize platforms with it. Right now, I'm going to pick up some coal. My collector's going to follow me around and carry what I leave behind, which is going to be a lot. We already need 900 coal. Out of the chest, we're going to take gun recoil. Still not understanding how that's relevant, but doesn't really matter ultimately. There's a big pocket of coal here. My collector right now shouldn't be like crazy good, but eventually we'll get lots of them and they will get good. And while I'm doing this, my drill is also working downwards, which is definitely interesting too. I'll be curious to see how far down it can get. Little pocket of coal here. I do want a better gun already, but this is a very upgraded emerald gun. Okay, there's a big coal there that we can't even pick up. I guess the compass just points me back to the surface, but I don't feel like I've ever really gotten lost in any of this. Okay, there's 672 of the coal we need already. Didn't mean to drop down here. Well, that's fine. It's still working its way down. Ooh, okay, we're gonna use this to go a little deeper, grab another chest, mine whatever we can. Yeah, keep mining. Oh, that's such a good feeling. I love that so much. Now you're probably thinking, how are we gonna get back up? And you're right. Drill damage, 10% could be interesting. Yeah, more drill damage if we're utilizing drills. But we can actually use the platforms. I think I just put them every, that far, whatever. They're probably faster to do every 3 spots like that. These only cost 2 gold each or whatever. So yeah, these could be a quick way up and down and easy. Okay, dump that off. We easily got the coal we need. And we can actually drop through these really quick too. That was my other concern with those. Okay, the drill is working its way down. We are going to load up on good stuff. This is why I would turn a filter on if I had it to turn off coal. Because we want everything but coal suddenly. I don't know where my collector is at this point too. Probably up top collecting a bunch of the stuff I left behind. There are pieces that you can use for them. So you can like summon them to your position or something. I don't have those yet. We'll get there. Amethyst time. Pretty sure there's another treasure chest down here. Yep, there sure was. We need more 10% bullet damages or higher. Eventually my gun damage is going to be really high by default. So those 10% and whatever on top of that could be huge. I'm not sure what popped out of that. That might have been a ruby. Gonna start working my way up a little bit, but also seeing what the drill has found for us. Not much. Okay, we're going to go dump some stuff up at the top just to be sure we have a nice full backpack. And then we're going to follow our drill straight down, shooting all the way down. But the drill can also help me because it will do damage as I go down. I don't know if I can stack drills or not, but it's something we might have to explore. We're getting pretty close to the end of the day. My collector is making a rare appearance. I'm not sure where they just went. We gotta make it to the top. I think we'll be okay. got all that up. We got like a few seconds left, so I'm just gonna mine a little bit more coal. Whatever, that could pay for a few platforms at least. Actually, we might not even make it. Never mind. But the thousands are adding up. The one ruby we got out of our chest was $500 by itself, so we got $11,000 for the day. We can't quite buy a silver rifle. We don't really quite need to yet. We can get inventory stack size. And I'm going to buy a few more collectors. We're going to have 3... Let's buy 5 in total now. Plus some platforms. The drill did work pretty well. We don't have enough money for another drill. That's okay. We got guns, but we can't afford drills. Whoops, I also bought a dynamite accidentally. We're going to sell that. Well, now I have an army of collectors. We're going to go down to about this layer, and then we're going to go exploring for coal pockets. We need 1,500 coal. I'm hoping my collectors are filling up to the task. Maybe this will be a golden gun. Nope, but it is collector speed. If we get enough of those collectors could get really overpowered. I am going to go get that chest real quick because I'm greedy. I don't love any of these. We'll take climb speed, I guess, in case we ever do use ladders again. We couldn't just sit here and spray all this coal and let the collectors take it all for a while, I guess, too. There's not much point in mining over to the side though for the collectors. It's just further for them to have to carry, and that's kind of unnecessary. Collector speed is up another 2%. They've probably gone up 10% already from where they started, which is actually huge. Well, I'm going to hollow them out a little pocket there so they can enjoy all that coal. They can go grab all that. I'm going to drop off whatever I've grabbed so far. So we're already at 700. We're basically halfway there. And I haven't really been taking the coal mining very seriously up until this point. We are going to have to break down to that next layer pretty soon. What is this? I don't know what this is doing. Oh, okay, so that's like dissolving the ground or something. Got it. Okay. That was already weak for a gold weapon. I won't lie, that was not great for a gold weapon. That's okay. Collector speed plus that. So maybe later I'm not really going to need the high-speed collectors because they're all going to be high-speed collectors. Oh, minigun. Yeah, this is the golden gun we do want. So I'm going to use this to go definitely as deep as I can, even into blue zone. I think this plays off of like my current gun and damage, so it made it stronger, but it wasn't enough to tear through the blue yet. Since the way out is actually straight above me, I'm gonna try to make a quick way up and down. Why can I not make this jump? Oh, I think I jump less high when I'm shooting. Yeah, that seems to be a thing. That would make sense. Okay, the collectors are gonna be earning their money now. Whoops, put that one at an awkward spot. Okay, we gotta get to the top. We're halfway through the day. Okay, we're going to load all that. We're going to go down our platforms and pick up the massive stuff we just picked up. We've doubled the coal quota. We got all this sitting here, all that sitting there. I needed those emeralds. How do I... yeah, we'll let the fairies pick that up. I need the gems. Okay, whatever. I'm just going to take this to the surface. I'll come back. Or they'll pick up those. I'm also going to shoot more out of the walls too. They can pick those up as well. Presents for them. I also sort of really want that chest. Just because the chest could be so very valuable moving forward. I don't know what we picked up. So our coal quota is not a problem currently. We have almost 3 times the amount we need. So we got that part right. That's actually going to be worth quite a lot of money. Collector, don't go anywhere. I'll knock some stuff out for you. For both of us. We can share it together. 69 meters deep. Wow, the blue stuff is really tough. Like really tough. Okay, you guys pick that up and head for the surface, please. I'm gonna go knock out some stuff up here that's gonna be easier for you guys to harvest. Here you go. You guys can have a free for all. Oh, the recoil affects me when I'm in the air. Oh, interesting. Weirdos, here you go. Mind this. Oh, wait, I can't. I gotta make sure I have some to stand on. Okay, before doing anything, I got to sell some coal. I'll grab this because oh wait, I need this. This could be a long-term upgrade. Nope, it was just an amethyst. That's okay. We still got lots of platforms. The day is done. We should have made tons of money. 5,100 just off the coal. 17,268 total. And we're going to jump from the emerald rifle up to the silver rifle. That's from 50 to 167 damage plus all of our bonuses. And I can sell the emerald for $1,500 still, so we got 5 grand left over. I'm going to buy a strong drill at this point as well. I'm going to start that off at the beginning of the round and just let it go. We're going to buy some more platforms. Then we're ready to start again. Once I sort out my inventory, the drill is going to go, I guess, right here. Good. It's working its way down quickly, actually. Oh, this gun is so much more powerful. This feels like a golden gun to begin with. So I'm going to try and knock a lot of coal out just to make sure we can hit our quota nice and soon. We can carry a lot of this. The angels might be following the drill down currently, and that's perfectly fine. As long as they're carrying something, I could care less. This drill is really good. We got one of these in an unfortunate spot. I'm just gonna, whatever. The angels can come pick this up later or something, doesn't matter. No idea where the drill's gotten to. I just want to dump off some coal. Okay, we're already halfway there, so we're fine. We can just go down. Okay, that drill is really strong, actually. It already took us all the way down to here. There's a few chests up here I just wanted to go pick up real quick, too. And lots of silver to knock out and stuff. I'm pretty sure the collectors will be down here before long. Yeah, this gun is so much better. And we'll go knock out a few more treasure chests. If we can get either collector stuff or gun upgrades, I will be happy. Oh, we're getting bigger ones down here too. 4% speed on collectors. And then we're going to have collector capacity of 4%. Capacity is also actually very good. That's where the other chest was. It's going to get harder to mine through the blue blocks for sure. And I should also build my way up too before too long because I'm going to end up getting stuck down here. There's a weird like double click thing happening. It's not me doing it. But we're placing more platforms than we have to. Doesn't really matter. We need to be able to get up and down quickly. This is also helpful actually because I can stop wherever I want and go mine around. We're halfway through the day, but our coal quota is basically already there. And 10% bullet damage is huge. That's real good for us. Okay, so we're going to go down into deeper stuff. Oh, we got a chest right here. I'm actually going to work with the drill because the drill can continue on from here even though this block is immensely hard to dig through. Even with all this damage and the upgraded gun, this is crazy hard. Like, it's still going. My collectors need to drop off just a little more coal. Can I open that from here? I can. I can't reach it. That could be a big bonus. Not sure this was worth it. But we know this upgraded drill can get us down. We'll take 6% collector capacity. That's actually big. And I'm going to grab just a little more coal. These level 2 blocks will drop lots of coal out of them. And the collectors have pulled through on us. They've definitely gotten the coal. Sometimes it feels like it's going to be very close and then suddenly they all unload and it's like 10 times what you need. But it's always a little unnerving. Until you see the quota actually hit, you don't know for sure. I'm going to move my way to the surface to unload some of this because the day's running down anyway. And I'm just going to knock out whatever I can on the way for them. It might make it harder for me to jump up and down, but that's fine. We unload all that. We don't seem to have any more quests or tasks right now. That's perfectly fine. There is a treasure chest there we will want. That's just one of these again. It's fun to fire. We've unloaded one more time. Hopefully today is a nice high earning day. I was worried about coal. We ended up with almost double our quota. 17,000 for today. Tons of money. I'm going to upgrade one of my idiots to a senior collector. They're going to go 50% faster, but hold 10 times the items. Gonna buy some more platforms as well. Really cannot run out of these. I didn't realize senior collectors cost 10 grand. So we're gonna get one more base replaced. I'm gonna have 6 grand left over. But that senior collector is gonna be big for us considering how many upgrades they've had. Is this a golden gun? Nope. But we can get... these are all bad for us. We can get miner speed, I guess, in case we bother to get any miners. For now, I'm just going to go like this and go crazy trying to get as much coal in the bank as we can. I forgot to buy a drill as well. I think that's fine. No, I don't think a drill is really necessary at this moment because we're kind of in between layers. I like the side-to-side method anyway because it never seems to take as long to find something like this beautiful creation. Oh, I need both of these. Collector capacity 2%. We got to go lower. Lower. More.
More destruction.
Well, I think that's a senior collector making his way down already. Collector capacity, bullet damage 10% is more important right now. 10% bullet damage is actually huge. Gonna work my way back towards the surface because I want to make a mining area straight down. We've actually got a huge amount of our coal capacity already. 3,000 really isn't that much. The thing is straight up here, so we're gonna make our platform thing up and then we're gonna shoot our way down. Stopping along the way to just do that. I'm going to put platforms everywhere probably just because it's so handy to have them. Okay, our coal quota is already there and I wasn't really even trying. So that means we can work our way downwards faster than a drill, but also we're going to dig chests along the way, especially if we can get a golden gun. Okay, what do we get? Flamethrower, that's a new one. Okay, good. We got all sorts of fun mining things to go. Yeah, look at that. That's fun. Blue blocks are going to be really hard to get through still. Oh, we burned those ones away though. We do need to work our way down into this layer one way or another. We need the value out of this. We still need a lot of damage before we're able to do this area. But we did get 15% bullet damage. That's a big one again. We'll try working our way a little deeper. We can get through basic blocks, but it's slow. The 15% damage did help. I do want those amethysts maybe because we'll get tons out of these blue nodes. We can mine them. It's not the quickest, but there's a lot of amethysts. We'll get money for this. It's kind of wasteful with the collectors though, like they're catching up, but once they are caught up, we really just need to have like mountains of stuff for them to grab. So I'm going to stick to layer 2 where we're still quite quick at tearing through this all so they can stay busy until the end of the round. They can carry enough stuff that they'll make it worth our while. We've doubled our quota again without really even trying, so we're not worried about coal quota for a little bit. We wanted to jump off real quick just to be sure we don't do anything stupid. We can mine so much stuff so quickly. The day is winding down. That collector is quick already. I don't even know if that's a super one or not. And for 10 seconds, I'm going to relax. Almost $10,000 just in coal, 30 grand for the day. It's tempting to get a gold pickaxe for 10,000 strength, but I need not much more money for an amethyst rifle, which will be worth it considering how many bullet upgrades we've got. What I can do instead is buy a strong drill. That's going to start working its way down for us. I might also try a weak mortar gun just to see what that does. That's only 2 grand. We still have 30 grand left over. I can also buy the $15,000 miner whistle to teleport the collectors to my location. Instead of that, I'm going to buy the collector whistle. That way, like, I can just send them all back to the stockpile in an instant. We made quite a bit of money last time, so I'm just going to buy another 2 basic collectors. We'll start day 10. I'm going to start by placing the drill, and that's obviously gone already. Where do we put this? Here? Okay, how does that work exactly? Alright, I like that. It looks like it's just going to sort of go crazy and blow stuff up. My collectors will collect it from there. That's very easy. What do we get there? A couple amethysts. I just want to knock some coal out. We only need 5,000. Last time we got 10,000 without even trying. Collector speed, 2%. Miner speed, we want probably, we'll take an extra 10% jump velocity. We'll be flying pretty soon anyway, but gotta make sure I'm making all my collectors earn their money. They're not paid, but they're gonna keep working. I don't know if the mortar's gonna keep working its way down, like if it has infinite depth or not. Collector speed another 2%. I'm all for that. Hopefully they can be like lightning by the end. Alright, there's a chest. We're gonna get 5% drill damage. Probably no collector capacity. I did just get one of these, so I'm gonna try and bring it back over here to where it's a little more useful for us. That's fine. We are revealing lots of treasure chests. Okay, I got another one of those. We're gonna try and make our way back over so we're more in line with our drill spot. Although there are some chests here. Yeah, I did that pretty poorly. That's fine. Give me... Oh, look at all those rubies. That was 2 grand sitting right there just like that. More rubies again. This is where the drill went through. The collectors will grab all that soon. I want this. Then we're going to use platforms to go back up. Collector capacity up 4%. Those numbers are going to be more in the higher end collectors, but we'll get those. The mortar's still up here firing away. That might in a way be working against what I'm doing here, but we'll see. I'm going to knock out some of this stuff because this is a nice balance of not too hard to break in, giving lots in return for it. Though these blocks are actually still pretty strong relative to us. Halfway through the day, we got lots to mine. The mortar is actually helping us down here still. Ooh, we got a... This will be good. We're going to use this to go down if we can. Come on, downwards. Keep going down. Oh, we want that too. Definitely get the chest. Come on, break that open. Okay, out of that was, I think, diamonds. Like actual straight up diamonds. So we're definitely going to see if we can bring these up ourselves. Can we load those in? Yep, we got them. With that, our backpack is full, so we're going to start working our way up. Whoops, we're basically at coal capacity also. The mortar's still working away, just wiping out everything again. Okay, we easily hit our coal capacity. I'm going to mine blue things, I guess, for now. Blue and greens and silvers. We'll get some value out of this stuff. It is nice how I can just set up a bunch of auto miners like that, like the drill and the mortar, and they can just do all the work for me. I just sort of wander around and do whatever I feel like. Definitely take a big fat load of amethysts also. Running a little bit short on time for the day. The collectors are making their way up anyways. I'm going to blow the whistle and they're just going to drop what they're doing and fly towards the surface now. Looks like they can actually make it here pretty quick. They're pretty fast. The whole top area is just completely emptied out. So we got lots of coal. We got lots of things. $3,000 there. $16,000 in diamonds. We made 53 grand. First things first, we need some platforms. I need to go in with at least 64. And I very much need my better gun. 3 times the damage. We'll sell the old one for 7 grand. We've got 60% bullet damage currently. That's really good for us. I think I want to do the same thing again. We're going to get a strong drill to help us along the way. I think I want another senior collector as well. They'll be able to carry a lot. That was really expensive. We should probably also just get some kind of miners. The barbarian sounds kind of funny. Pickaxe strike does 20% damage to surrounding tiles, sure. And pickaxe strike does 30% damage. He does 3,000 damage. He costs 13 grand, but he's worth it. I'm going to stick with 13 grand left over. We're going to buy one more basic collector actually, so 11,500 left over. The drill is going down. My little barbarian miner is going to get started. I'm going to stick to a similar strategy to begin. Knock out a bunch of coal here just for some easy start, and then we'll go deep because this new gun should be extra damage. Oh, well, this is also going to make it pretty easy to go deeper. Super gold shotgun. Could have utilized that better. I definitely want that. What's in you? I guess we'll take employee minor damage because we do have a barbarian, so the more damage we can get out of guys like that, obviously better. He's going crazy over here as it is. He's actually not getting a lot of coal all by himself. Oh, look at that. Another 5% bullet damage. We're doing almost like double the damage we're supposed to be with these guns. That's an annoying place for that. Oh, I still get it from here. Just that good. Another 2% capacity for the collectors. And I think we can start working our way down now. I'm pretty sure we got plenty of coal sort of sitting around on the ground for them all. The barbarian's actually doing quite a lot here. Before taking ourselves downwards, we're just going to do that, and then down we go. We should probably move over to where the drill was though, huh? That makes more sense. Follow the drill down because it's the easiest path. Yeah, we're going through the blue blocks properly. Well, between me and the drill, we're working our way down. I'm pretty sure the barbarian's just going to mine wherever he's going to mine. There's some freestanding rubies now, so our value is going to go up quite a lot. These are still reasonably hard to dig through. There was a free diamond. We know how valuable those are. Now we're getting into gold and even the red blocks. I'm going to go as far as here for now. I'm going to platform my way up for a sec. Mostly because the drill will be working those red blocks for a while and it'll very slowly chew through those. But whatever it knocks out will be a huge amount of materials. It's raining stuff down. Wow, the barbarian made it down this deep. That's actually impressive and a good sign. Because we own him. He's going to show up every time now. 64 platforms is currently enough, but not by a huge margin. Okay, we got to get back down there. We got to work with the barbarian and grab some more everythings. Actually, a lot of coal. I've just got to knock out a bunch of coal. I didn't realize we were so far from our coal quota still. I'm sure our little friends are going to be carrying more up. I just realized I'm mining blue blocks as quickly. So there's going to be lots of coal here. Look at him go. Knocking away on those blue blocks now. And we are also going to get, I guess, pickaxe mining speed. Just in case we need to bust out the pickaxe at some point. We should probably teamwork with him. He does have AoE too, actually. So if we work with him, we might actually be able to get through this real quick. It's still so much quicker to mine these though. Like we just melt these gray blocks now. We can go through the blues, but these ones are just like laughably easy to go through. And that really just tells me we just need a lot more damage. But I'm going to knock all that out and all that out. I'll take my coal to the surface. I've got a lot on me. And then the collectors are also going to grab a whole bunch right here. Yeah, I basically got us there with that. So they'll get the rest up there for sure. And I'm going to go mine some big value stuff down deep. Namely rubies. These are 500 each. We're not going to get a whole ton of them before the day is over. I do also want at least this one chest. Ooh, that went quicker than I thought it would. This is risky. I did see some gold here I want to get, if I can. Maybe start harassing something down here. Okay, we had to get up. I blew the whistle to get my collectors up. That was a big jump, so I just need them to drop what they're doing and get to the surface. Oh, I gotta get to the surface. Uh-oh, I'm not gonna make this. I didn't realize how deep that was. Oh, we didn't make it. I think we got half our stuff. Maybe not even, because we didn't get our rubies. We still got 40 grand. I bought more platforms. We're going to buy a strong drill. A powerful drill is actually tempting, but a strong drill for now. I'm also going to buy a weak mortar. That leaves us with 45,000 left over. It's a little hard to be sure which way I want to go with everything. What I maybe want actually is another barbarian or two just to help me clear some stuff out. And then I'm going to buy another super collector, and then we're out of money. But now we'll be able to mine a lot easier. The drill can start right there where it's going to go through that. The mortar can just go right there, and it's also going to help. And we're just going to go basically straight down today, using all of our mining power. Plus we're working with our drill at this point, so we'll go really deep really quick and see if we can expand outwards from there. But we just need a quick way up and down. We need to free that ruby so someone can pick it up. That's unfortunately timing for where the drill is going to go, but we'll go through it together. We did get a purple scroll out of there, and there'll be another scroll in that chest over there, hopefully. 15% sprint speed is actually pretty big for us too. I just want to push his drill down to the red layer, and then we're going to go back up and start dumping some stuff off. Okay, so right here, fine, good enough for me. We're going up. The barbarians are knocking stuff down the hole. I'm hoping everything just gets focused down here. We do have 3 barbarians, so they should be able to knock out a lot of stuff. While we're here, let's grab that. Oh, this is a gold thing, so we are going to try and use this down below to push into this territory if we can. Those things are so strong. That's okay. Another ruby, can't pick it up. The collectors will get to that. We managed to get 4,000 coal actually already, and I haven't mined any, like delivered any myself. Really mind it. The barbarians are going crazy down here. Oh, another. Okay, that's helpful. Yeah, let's not helpful. These upper chests can still be worth it because if they give us stuff like this, like 4% collector capacity is really big. I just opened a chest and the scroll drops somewhere to down below. We'll have to get that later. Look at all this stuff getting up behind. Oh, there's another scroll too. Halfway through the day. This is getting very chaotic. Okay, there you go. We still need more coal. Oh wait, there's one of my scrolls. Well, there's coal everywhere. Pretty soon this is going to be more about managing than it is actually mining for me. 10% jump velocity. Wow, we are really jumping now. Gun recoil, drill damage probably, honestly, out of all of those. Okay, we're going to knock some more coal out that we'll bring to the surface ourselves, and so are our little helpers. 12,000 coal is actually a lot now, so our next one's going to be probably double that, so it's going to be harder and harder to hit these quotas. Pretty sure this one's going to be okay. I'm not even sure where our barbarians have gone at this point, but I don't know if they have the strength to break into this blue stuff very well. But they're mining away doing something, that much I know. What I need to do is get to this chest, and then we're going to see at the bottom to see how far our drill has gone. Oh, we got another golden gun. Oh yeah, so this would be some good stuff. Oh, we want the gold chest. Can we get into that? Break that. Yeah, we did get in there. Okay, good. Oh, pink diamonds. Yeah, we definitely want pink diamonds. These are hugely valuable. Yep, one pink diamond. I'll take it. I assume there's also a lot of value of stuff just sitting in this pile at the bottom of the hole, so I'm just personally going to carry some stuff up and down. That's maybe one downside of the barbarians, is that they're going to be keeping my collectors real busy up top. So the stuff very deep might be all me. We're getting so deep down too, it's actually getting hard to get all the way down there. By the time I'm there, I might actually be reasonably full. Dumping down there. Yeah, I landed and like I'm instantly full. I would like those rubies if I can. We got 20 seconds to get up. This is a slow way of doing it. I should probably buy the wings at some point. Okay, I'm going to do it, but just barely. It is really hard to make it up. But the value is there. That one pink diamond is worth 7,500 by itself. I'm going to buy a strong collector at this point for 50 grand. This is a gamble. But they're going to be able to carry a lot of stuff. Another strong drill will help us down. We got 15 grand left over. It's getting really hard to make the jump up to the next rifle. I think I'm going to buy an intern, then an associate miner, then a senior associate miner. They will have 3,000 pickaxe strength. They're basically like a barbarian. I think they just mine a little quicker but don't have AoE. And today I've got to have a really big mining day. So drill, please get started. Whoops. Not the first time I've made that mistake. Oh, we got a... This could actually be big for us. It's just... Down we go, helping the drill, smack everything. Come on, keep going. Deep as we can, real quick. We gotta get into the red layer fast. I think my miner actually jumped down to help me here. So if he follows the drill down, that would actually be great. Collector speed 6%. Between all of us, we'll get down nice and deep, nice and quick. The barbarians up top hopefully just make enough of a mess so we hit our coal quota without really even trying up there. There's also a lot of gold. I'm gonna let them worry about the boring blocks. They can have that for a sec. I want to mine all this gold. Big mountain of gold. They're still working to go down there. So slow. We can open it up. There is a purple scroll. Don't know if I love any of these. We'll take 15% sprint speed. Okay, they're going to continue working down. I'm going to go see what's going on the surface and also bring some stuff up. Oh, they got nice stockpiles. The collectors are just following the barbarians around still. But they should be able to get lots of coal going for us. What's in there? Okay, we'll grab that later. Okay, dumped off my coal. We got to go find that scroll. We had 3,000 of 18,000, but the collectors might just be going back for the first time right now. There's an extra 5% bullet damage for me. It's really slow to dig through all that. I'm gonna see if I can take all this stuff up real quick. We're gonna shoot some stuff along the way. We need coal real bad. Okay, they're through the hard blocks there, so they'll get working actually downwards again. We're halfway through the day. We're not halfway through the coal. I think one of my big collectors is probably sitting on a lot of coal right now. I think we need more collectors too, though. I think there's a lot of stuff unaccounted for. I've also been putting a lot of my effort into mining deeper, which is a slower venture right now. So we definitely gotta find more coal. I might have to go run around the surface a whole bunch. Coal numbers are rising. Yeah, we're gonna run over here for a sec. Just go on a little rampage to see what we can find. 2% collector speed is a good one. We're gonna grab all the coal we can right here because we are running a little bit short on time. Give me all the coal. It would be nice to have the piece that makes us summon collector's dust too, but that's pretty expensive right now. 2% collector speed again. We'll have them so quick they'll be like teleporters, hopefully. There's a few of them dropping off again. We're gonna drop ours off. They're going to the right there, hopefully to grab more coal. We're going to grab more here. Drill damage can go up. There's more coal there. There's more coal here. It's going to be a race for this day to get through all this. There's a lot of coal left to grab. Collector carry capacity's gone up a few percent as well. Something here. Collector speed 2%. I'm not sure where we're lacking at this point. If it's we're not mining fast enough or the collectors aren't keeping up enough. Maybe we're just mining too deep too quickly. The coal numbers are jumping up now. We'll be okay. Definitely a strange day. Actually, we're still not there even with that. So we gotta mine a little more coal ourselves. You know what? I'm gonna blow the whistle. Just get the collectors to dump off. That seems to have worked. They dumped off. We got about 20,000 coal, which by itself is about $20,000. I'm just gonna go look to see how little deep they got to try and understand what we need next. So they didn't even get into the red blocks, like at all. So if we want to go deeper, we're going to need a lot more strength. We did get $76,000, which is a lot. It's still like half the money we need for the next rifle though. I'm going to take a bit of a risk here. I'm going to buy a powerful drill that costs $32,400. But it does 10 times the damage of the other one, so it'll go straight down to the depths. I'm also going to buy angel wings because I'm tired of using the platforms and moving up and down. This will be quicker. Aside from that, I think I want more collectors. I'm not really sure where I'm lacking here, but collectors can't hurt. I guess these ones can only carry 64 items at a time though, so we really should be getting more of the bigger ones for sure. I'm also going to buy 2 weak mortars to put at the top just to knock out that coal up top. We're going to need a lot of coal. Okay, so the drill is going to get started. Mortar, where are you? Mortar, so they can get going as well. We're going to do the same thing as last time, sort of. Except we're going to start. Wow, the game's actually lagging. We got so much stuff going on. I'm going to try and knock out some of this coal early on. That's going to make it easier. You know what? We're going to go this way then with that. Because we can get right into here too. Knock out a whole bunch of this coal. Finding a golden gun really makes a big difference on things. Like, hugely. Like, we just destroyed so many tiles. Probably... Oh yeah, I forgot I can fly now too, can't I? So that's going to come in handy. Yeah, now I can be a little more cavalier with my movements. 10% bullet damage is huge. We need a lot more things like that. Okay, I'm going to fly around here a little bit. Help everyone out. Knock some coal out. We've already got 1,400 coal, which isn't actually a lot. But now I can move around and collect these a lot easier as well. Miner speed 5%. Player sprint speed 5%. I'm not sure if that applies to flying or not. Doesn't matter. Collectors will be busy. Got lots of stuff sitting here, but we'll hopefully get the deep stuff ourselves. Yeah, this will be good. I'm just flying around like some kind of insane angel. Drill damage 5%. Yeah, that's gonna up our super drill, which we probably should go supervise. I'm not sure what it's up to down there anymore. Okay, we got 6,000 coal of the 28,000 we need. Hopefully the drill is knocking a lot of stuff out. And then collectors and stuff should be going crazy. The blue blocks are still hard to break for this gun. We are getting down to the red blocks though, thanks to the drill. Albeit slowly, so I'm not sure that was worth the money we spent. I'm suddenly pretty focused on getting this chest. I don't know why. I'd be better off going to find 3 or 4 of the upper chests. So you know what? I'm actually going to stop on that for now. We're just going to mine up here where we can actually manage for a minute. Well, we did also get this. Mining speed, collector capacity up 6%. The more they can be carrying around, the more that's certainly going to help us. And I think we're going to have to go mine in the upper layers still. The miners up top should all be going. It's like I need to keep the miners from getting down here because they can't do anything once they get down this deep. Collector speed 6%. Okay, our coal just jumped up to 15,000. I think one of my big collectors must have landed home. Wow, there's like nothing left up here. Okay, that's good. 16,000 coal there. Yeah, the collectors, the small collectors especially, are busy up here. I think that's what it is. You really got to start upgrading the collectors. You're better off to have one big collector rather than like 10 small ones. But if you're hitting your coal quota, you're still making a lot of money. The coal itself is worth a lot, and everything you sort of accidentally collect along the way also worth a lot. What's in here? 10% mortar damage, sure, why not? Our backpack is already full again, so I guess I'll go back to the surface. There's so much coal everywhere, though. It's just so satisfying blowing this up again and again. Dumped all that off, about 20,000 coal. I need one of my big collectors to go in. I think he's holding a lot of coal on him. But hopefully they touch down or bring all their stockpile of stuff back before long. I'm going to have to summon them all back pretty soon anyway. I don't know how much coal I have on me. There's another 4% collector speed. That's going to be a big one. It's just hard to knock that amount of coal out of stuff without the damage to go deeper easily. Okay, I'm going to blow the whistle. Everyone get your stuff back. I'll unload. We only need another 3,000. Whoops. Okay, that's fine. We hit our quota. Just barely, but we're going to get 28,000 just from that coal. I'm going to sit here and bully this upper layer for a sec. while I think about my next upgrades. We're mining so much stuff. This is good though, because we got our coal quota just barely, so that means we're efficient with the other stuff we got, probably, sort of. Gonna try and drop down to the bottom to see what's going on down here. They were collecting from down here, actually. 86,000 for the day. That's tons. It's trying to cross that 100,000 threshold. That's when we're gonna get some upgraded guys again. And that would be helpful for us. But like, we're gonna need like an upgrade just to get something more right now. We don't really need to mine deeper. We just need to mine with Sarah. So I don't know if I'm even going to bother with a drill. We just need upper layer stuff. I'm going to buy a single fast collector. I'm hoping they help to pick stuff up all the quicker. I'm going to sell the platforms because I can fly now anyway. So I might as well get rid of those. I think I'm also going to buy not 18. We're going to buy 3 weak mortars. We got 31,000 left over. We're going to need to at some point to do this. We're going to need 40,000 coal. So we're just going to have to go for it and hope we make lots of money. The day is starting, so no drill today, just 3 of those. That'll hopefully kind of just absolutely destroy the upper layer and get lots of coal going straight away. Basically, we're focused only on coal for a day like today. There's also 5% mortar damage. That's not going to hurt one little bit. I'm going to try and mine up and down right here in this area, at least to start, because this will be the shortest journey for my collectors that are all very quick. We can increase the mortar rate as well. Yep, there's another chest for us. Bullet damage 5%, yes. Bullet damage 10%, yes. We just got a 15% damage increase. That's really big. Even at this point, like, that's huge. I don't really want to mine down into the blue stuff yet. I want to try and mine around in these layers where my army of collectors can really go crazy. If we get too low, the other guys, it gets inefficient anyway. 4%, probably, yeah, 4% capacity. So far, so good. I know we don't have a lot of coal in the bank yet. Doesn't really matter though. We're certainly getting some. I think the big collector is stockpiling a lot of it. Drill damage. Try not to get more than, say, 100 meters away. We did also get a super pickaxe, so with this we can maybe push deeper because it's sort of worth it at this point. Shocking pickaxe. That's fun. Gun recoil, I guess, out of all of those. Maybe sprint speed, actually. Recoil really isn't going to matter. So we found 2,000 of the coal we need so far. Our guys are just... I think their capacities are so big at this point, it's really hard for them to get full enough to actually return to home and deliver. Because that just jumped up to 6,000 quite abruptly. Just got another one of these, so I'm going to try and find all the coal I can in the blues, because this is sort of a quick way of mining it. We will get greedy and go for a couple chests, maybe. 15% mortar damage. I guess the mortars are still going off too. They're helping me as much as they can. It's really stupid to go that way through that. All of these will take bomb damage, I guess. Bombs are the one thing we might actually use at some point. We're halfway through the day. We are not halfway through the coal quota. We gotta get more. The mortars are just raining bombs down into a giant chasm, though. Okay, we did that. That jumped us up to 16,000 coal. I'm gonna have to start moving side to side here, maybe. There tends to be a lot of coal, given that there's few things that can spawn over there. You know, even with this golden AK, it doesn't really make a difference whether it's a golden AK or a regular one. They're both strong enough for this dirt. There's also a mermaid there who wants something. Collector speed 2%. We got so lucky with the gun upgrades at the beginning. Okay, we are halfway to the coal quota now. There's lots of coal here. So hopefully the collectors just run around over here and help me. I feel like I've just got to lay on the coal over here. We can mine it super, super quick. Plus find a lot of easy scrolls. Bullet damage 5%. That's a big one. Okay, we're at 24,000 coal. Employee miner speed. Sure, why not? I don't know if that means like how fast they swing the pickaxe or how fast they walk. Either way, if they get an upgrade, it's okay. We can break down into this layer too, I suppose. We're getting a little bit far away from home, but we just need all these giant piles of coal. Mortar damage 10%. Give me this. We still got to be planning for the future. Mortar damage 10%. We're finding a lot of mortar upgrades. Okay, I'm going to start heading back to dump off some of our coal we got on us as well. Collector speed 4%. That's good. The quicker they can be doing this giant travel, the better it is for everyone. Okay, good. Don't really care for this. Okay, gotta get back up. We've unloaded. Okay, we're at 30,000, and I'm thinking some of my collectors are sitting there probably rather stockpiled with coal at this point as well. I'm gonna dig right down here in this little area to grab whatever I can. 30 seconds left, so when we hit 20 seconds left, I'm just gonna send the miners home. Take what you got and go. Okay, go. Idiots, take it back. Dumping mine off, 38,000. Come on, I just need one big miner to unload. Does anyone got that much coal on them? Oh, seriously? We're that shy? Oh, I thought we'd actually have that. I thought we'd have that. That was so close. Made 104,000. But then we got blowed up because I employed the wrong strategy. I think we can still do a lot better using what we've learned. Plus, we can still hire a lot of idiots. First things first, we need 40 coal. So with blazing speed, we're off. This pickaxe is so weak that I'm not even going to bother to go for treasure chests. We're just going to hit our coal quota and that's going to be fine. Day number one really is just about hitting just the right amount of coal and then mining anything of value that's not coal. It's all about getting a good start. Okay, we got the coal quota we need. We're already halfway through the day, but we're still mining away. Real quick, we're going to dump that off. I think it's worth it to mine more coal than it is to run around and find more valuable things, even though we left all that behind. There is this over here. I'm not sure how much more valuable than coal this is, but I know it is more, so we'll take any of this we can get. We got a few seconds left. I just want to make sure we're actually unloading everything in. I'm not sure if it counts if you're still unloading your backpack. 3 more coals. Total for the day, 682. That's pretty good for day one. I think with that, we're going to jump up to an iron shotgun instead. I just think they're much better. I'm also going to buy a few platforms just so we don't get overly stuck anywhere. We can now sell the shoddy pickaxe. Yeah, we need 80 coal, but we're a lot more able to mine a lot quicker. I don't know if the shotguns are great, but they're certainly suffice for us up here. We can hopefully get a big head start now. Just got to murder the fudge block. What do we got here? I'll take jump velocity out of that, actually. Being able to jump a little higher definitely saves me some pain down the road, even though we'll eventually be able to fly. Bullet damage plus 5% is a big one. How is our coal doing? Oh, we easily have our quota already. Okay, let's go dump that off just to be sure. Now we go value hunting. Guns just seem so much better than the pickaxes, at least in the early game. Like, look how deep we can go. We're almost at the next layer already, even though the gems are playing hard to get suddenly. But it really, I feel like it's just a game about mining mass quantities. You don't necessarily want to go for the value, you just want to mine like everything you can, all of it. Also forgot how short the days are. I'm just going to unload before the day ends, hopefully to some big value. About 1200 gold, and I will take that all day long. With that, we're going to spend $500 to add time to our day. I'm also going to increase our inventory slots, and then we're going to buy some more platforms, as many as we could possibly hold, or that many. Right back to work, we're getting very lucky with the chests here. Lots of coal right here too. Also some sapphires not far down. We're going to take mortar, let's take employee mining damage then. Eventually, if we have some employees, that will be helpful. The shotgun's actually good because it can sort of be both AoE and focus damage. Probably collector speed. As we're doing this, we really should be working downwards, but I'm really greedy for those chests. They're kind of a high risk, high reward, but if you find a good thing, you can clear out like the entire map with it. Employee collector speed for sure. We'll rely on those quite heavily at some point, but we got to keep going down in this direction because there's lots of iron and copper. Lots of it. Our inventory is probably getting full, so we're going to go back and see where we're at. I'm too lazy to count the coal manually, so we'll just dump it in and see if we have enough. And if we do, we'll go for value. Yeah, we easily had enough. So now we're mining anything that's not coal, especially if there's gems involved. Emeralds are maybe the most valuable thing we can find in this layer, so we absolutely want all of those we can get our hands on. Working my way back up, there's also a bunch of sapphires right here. I don't know if I can get the ones up there on the right in time. Might go for it, but this is risky and greedy. And then of course we see this emeralds over there as well. Might have to go and grab those if I can. Yeah, just really efficiently get my gun in there. Give me those. The game is all about greed. Actually, we had more time than I thought, so we're gonna grab some stuff on the way back up as well. We definitely want to get ahead of the curve early on, because later the curve escapes us very quickly, so we just need to make every little investment we can now. I'm just gonna dig to the left underneath here. Kind of getting sick of the way the shotgun works. I want a better gun. There were more gems to the left. I don't think I can risk going to grab those though. I just can't run out of time. But I'm pretty confident we've crushed our goals. We made $2,600, so the money is going up. Now we're going to want, honestly, if I sell my iron shotgun, we can jump all the way up to an emerald rifle. That's going to be way better. That will hopefully give us the momentum we need to really start pulling ahead. Coal, we need 320, which feels like it's going to be alarmingly easy at this point. Basically, I need 10 stacks of coal in my inventory. Think I pretty well have that. There's also a chest below, but I want to dump this off to see if we're there, and then we're going treasure hunting. We got the platforms anyway, so we can go very deep very quickly if we want to. I'm going to take 5% bullet damage. I don't want to go straight down here. I'm actually going to move over a little bit. This will waste a moment, but I've got moments to waste. Even down the side of the fudge blocks. Oh, this could be, this one's not nearly as good as the other ones. It's good, but like, obviously the other ones would have wrecked these blocks already. I was debatably actually faster just to use my gun and just go straight through those rather than use that. The blocks up top are still melting, but like it doesn't help that they're still melting. I needed them melted 10 minutes ago. I also underestimated how long it was going to take to get in here. We're going to increase sprint speed just to be sure I can move up and down quickly. Then we're going to load everything we got and go back looking for more gems. When we see 3 emeralds like that, we are definitely going to go grab them. I'm still not super quick in this layer. It's right on the edge of me being functional here, so I might stick to 1 layer up still. Though we do get more per block here, so it might be worth it to sit here for that extra second to mine through these. We're going to increase collector speed with that scroll. We're running a little bit short on time, but we're going to grab some more blue gems. There are purples down below. I would get to those if I could, but we don't have time. The timer's ticking down. We're not going to push our luck because I failed too many times to do that. We're going to make sure everything's in, and my backpack will be unloaded any moment now. That does take a few seconds for sure. Then we're just going to run this way and grab whatever little bit we can. Unless we find a chest, and then we're going to open the chest, hoping for one of these, and then we can get employee collector capacity. So when we start getting collectors, they'll be all the better. Income has jumped up 4,400 today. We got 1,000 just in blue gems. We're going to add time that we can really be sure to get the most out of every day. Aside from that, I might actually buy a weak drill and let it work its way downwards. We'll let that go right there, and we're going to go do a little bit of side-by-side mining to get a little bit of easy coal in treasure chests. We need 580 today, so the coal quota is growing, but we're able to mine an awful lot really quick currently. Player sprint speed up 5% so we can move all the faster again. Starting to feel the need for a collector that could be picking up all my scraps. Coal quota isn't quite there yet, but I am going to run over here and grab whatever the first treasure chest I find. Oh, we got a minigun, so we'll definitely probably take it straight down if we can. And the minigun is a hugely powerful one, obviously, because look at us go. This is where we need a collector. It's actually insane how much damage I did even to the blue blocks, considering like our level of gun currently. Oh, we also got another gun. I don't really know what the point of blowing any of this up right now is. Maybe we'll try and get to one of the next tier of chests. I can't even like bring all this up. I just don't have the capacity for it. If we had some collectors right now, we would make a fortune on this run. We're still going to make a lot. We've got the coal quota, but now we're just going to try and pick up basically gems instead of coal and stuff. Like, as soon as we stop, we pick up coal. We default to coal. I really need that loot filter, but it's expensive. So we'll spend some time going up and down, but we still got quite a bit of time throughout the day. I do also want whatever's in there is another one of these. Oh, this is the bad one anyway. This is basically does nothing. As soon as I touch the ground here though, like that's it, we're full. I will try and make as much of that up as I can. Ladder might be more worthwhile. I haven't tried a ladder since the game updated, so it might be nice and quick now. But the platforms are handy. We are getting entire stacks of sapphires and stuff every time I drop down, but we're starting to run short in time for the day. This is actually getting really annoying without a loot filter, because every time I move, I just pick up tons of coal, which is good at the beginning, but right now I want anything but coal. Managed to bring that to the top. Luckily, we're not that deep down. We got a giant stockpile of material right here. Not super far from the surface. Another load up. The timer is right about to start. I might be able to get one more bunch of stuff up. We got that up. We'll go grab a little bit of this even. A few more pieces here. Every dollar is going to count. So earnings for the day probably took a bit of a step up again, 13,000, which still isn't actually quite enough for the silver rifle, but I feel like we don't need the better rifle based on what I just saw. What I need is a collector. So we're going to go intern collector, but then senior collector. That way when I get into situations, they will be doing most of the work and I could just be shooting my gun a lot. We're going to buy some more of these as well. And maybe also another weak drill. Not that many, just one. We'll see how this is going to work. Okay, we're going to get the drill started and then we're going to have the same strategy before. Mine some easy coal. My collector will come and help with a lot of that. While we're also fishing for treasure chests. There's usually one or two very easy to find straight away. We'll take bomb damage out of everything there. I haven't really used bombs very much yet, at least not at any of the big ones. Okay, we got our super AK, so we're going to go down, I don't know, here. Wherever we can go down, really. The collector will appreciate this. And there we are. I'm not really sure where we're at in space, but yeah, the collector will be busy. That really feels like the key to this. If we can just find a golden weapon fairly frequently, we basically win. Easy. Collector speed can go up. We probably can't hold any more gems right now. Wow, there's a lot of treasure chests here too. Makes me wish I had more collectors now, but we afforded one really super one, which is probably worth 10 of the little ones. Okay, we've got a red rifle apparently. So, ooh, treasure chest here too. Can we get that? Yeah, okay, deeper. Oh, rubies too. Can we get the rubies and the gold? Oh, so greedy. This is going to be worth a fortune. Also, the chest is really hard to break into, but they can have big increases for things. I guess we'll take 15% drill damage. None of those are particularly exciting. We still managed to mine so much stuff that, like, I'm going to have to help my winged angels still. And that's okay. They can move lots of stuff by themselves, but we want to be sure to get as much of this stuff. This could be the big boost ahead we've been looking for. Might even, yeah, they can move so much stuff. I should actually just keep mining for a sec because they're already getting it and our coal is already over double what we need. I don't know if it's actually worth it to mine through these. These might be too hard to like, we're better off just to go to an easier layer and mine through more of it. That always seems so counterintuitive, but like there's a bunch of amethyst over there. Those are worth lots by themselves and we can mine them fairly quick. Halfway through the day, but we're gonna make some money. There was also a treasure chest I should try and open in case we get another golden weapon that we can unload. Gonna need a new rifle too so we can actually start making some progress through some of these blocks. Look at the drill up there. Maybe the drill isn't worth it unless we can get the better version of it. We're gonna get 20% gun recall. That only affects when I'm in the air. Okay, we're gonna bring that to the surface. Then we're just gonna go back down and, well, we're going to knock out whatever gems and stuff we can here and there, which includes more treasure chests as well, because those can give me permanent upgrades. This round is already a really, really big win, so let's see if we can get some upgrades along with that. It's crazy how many blocks I cleared using a green gun at this point. Employee collector speed up another 4%. The faster we can have those guys burning around, definitely the better off we're going to be. They've actually collected everything. They're basically just waiting on me at this point, so we're going to give them everything we can. Time is also starting to get low. 20% jump velocity. That'll be good for us to get in and out quicker. We're even a little bit slow in this layer still, so we're going to move up a little bit and just start mining like anything and everything. The collector will grab that on the way up. I just need to make sure the collector gets reasonably full before the end. That way they actually make a trip home first. This one might not actually. I need the collector whistle. That way I would have blown that 10 seconds ago and they would have been up here. But that's fine. We still made tons of money. We made 17,214. About 1/4 of that was just in rubies. Our current rifle does 50 damage. Our new rifle does over 3 times as much damage. We're going to buy one of those out with the old. I do want a collector whistle based on what I just saw. And I'm going to get more inventory slots as well. That's going to be important for me. We still have our super collector, so we're going to go to work. I saw a chest over here right away. This is much quicker to break through all this. We're going to get drill damage because we will probably utilize drills at some point. I got to be careful about how I do this. To begin, I'm going to go side to side till we get our coal quota started, unless we get one of these. This isn't the quickest one to mine downwards. Like, my gun's actually faster. This does have more like AoE though, I suppose. Yeah, that'll still work. We still mine quite a bit of stuff that my collector can stay busy on for a minute. I just opened a chest. I don't even know what was in it. We can mine around in this layer. I think we're pretty strong to be in this layer now. Plus, there's lots of coal and gems for the collector to come and pick up, so we'll be all right. Though I do need to establish a path out of here and there, so we can get in and out quickly. Oh, I got another... What is this one? Oh, this is the bad one. Well, we'll still use it to make our way downwards, I suppose. Just make another even bigger pile of ore for this idiot to have to sort through. I think these blocks will all slowly just sort of corrode, and then my collector will have to pick them all up. Okay, made it back to the surface myself. Coal quota is already there. We've only gone through 40% of the day. Given what I said last time, I am tempted to go try and find some more rubies, but these blue blocks are really slow to go through, so it's hard to know what's worth it. The collector's got so much work to do. I'm gonna need more of those. Well, since the collector has a good stockpile of stuff, I might as well just keep going down for now. They'll hopefully clear up the stockpile. By the time I get into some rubies or something, they'll hopefully be caught up. Although I am halfway through the day, so I gotta be careful what I spend my time on. I mean, we need a 1500 coal. We already have 3 times the amount we need, so that's a good sign. There's also lots of amethysts right here. I think I might actually farm these because these aren't crazy long to farm, and these will knock out a whole bunch for every node. The tiles all get so ridiculously strong so quick the deeper you go. Got another load to the surface. To finish this day up, I'm just gonna go looking for a chest to the side or something. Perfect. Let's just see if we can get upgrades for future considerations. Like, I guess, bomb damage? Running side to side might actually be really beneficial now that I think about it. There's 5% bullet damage because, like, I can tear through these and my sprint speed is strong. Like, I can run through this in real time. So we could get lots and lots of scrolls if we wanted to. It just depends on which ones are worth it. Like, there's 2% carrying capacity for my helper. And that's good because they can make us lots of money. 33 grand. That's not quite enough to jump us ahead to the amethyst rifle. We're only $10,000 away, but we've shown that we can actually move a lot of ground. So I'm going to buy a second super collector and maybe also just one basic collector they can only carry up to 64 items, but they'll just go around to pick up some of the cleanup stuff. I'm also going to increase my inventory stack size so I can hold more stuff on me. Other than that, I think we're ready to start the next day. So a similar strategy again. I'm going to grab a chest real quick and take whatever little things we can get. Okay, we found a gold scroll already, so that's a good sign. So we're going to work our way downwards as quick as we can because this will really make a mess of things below us, low as we can go. Firing in all directions, really maximizing this. And just like that, we're down to the blue layer, and all of my super collectors should be able to keep up with this. We'll make a lot of money again. All the while, I'm going to try and find another golden scroll so we can push ourselves even deeper and mine even more stuff out of the ground. There were rubies at least. Bunch of emeralds over here. We're going to be rich in this. We only need 2200 coal. We've already got half of that, like, accidentally. I haven't even been to the surface. Gonna work my way up a little bit, looking for more chests as we go. I was actually feeling a little bit lost there for a second. Wasn't sure which way was up back to base. Just wanted to go over here to look for some easy chests for a second. Definitely not a lot here, but we can tear through this ground so easily. We'd be stupid not to. Collector speed 2%. These blocks are going to be a little bit slower, but we can still go through them reasonably quick. There's another chest. All it had was a boring ruby in it. All right, well, we're going to push ourselves deeper. We've already got 50% more coal than we need. We're going to mine some amethysts. Those are very valuable. Collectors are easily keeping up with me. We can tear through these blocks as well, and if we get far enough in, we'll definitely go down through the blue blocks. We're going to increase their carrying capacity. Given that they already have lots of carrying capacity, those percentages are quite big. Halfway through the day, we've got way more coal than we need. Was really hoping out of that chest we'd find a golden weapon. We'll take mortar damage. There's a chest below. I don't know what layer that's considered. Also got to remember to knock out the gems. This is considered blue. No, that wasn't actually blue layer. We'll take mortar gun damage. I have these guys just sitting here waiting for me at this point. They're just waiting to deliver whatever I get to the surface. There's another 20% jump. What I really need is a golden weapon that's going to tear me into the blue layer. But sometimes you just gotta work with what you got. This could be a gun. Nope, but it was a bunch of rubies. Alright, given how many rubies I have, I need to head to the surface myself. Since my wicked angels are mostly just waiting on me now, we're going to send them to the surface to make sure they're not holding anything at the end. Okay, we're going to load all that, then we're going to do our side technique. We're just going to go chest hunting for the rest of this, because we have way more coal than we need, and we also delivered a lot of gems already. Plus my angels can pick up all the... Oh, there's the golden gun I needed. Har har. Well, that's fine. We'll just keep running this way, looking for more chests. See, 5% bullet damage. That's going to be big, especially when our guns are doing like 1,000,000 damage each. And what's in this one? Golden again. The bad golden one at that. This is actually slower. Like, I realize it's a giant AoE, but it's so slow. Turns out you can get really far over. And another golden one. Yay. Golden shotgun. The money, however, 30,000. But that is enough to buy the amethyst rifle. The next one's 143,000, so it's a big gap after this. Just one of those, please. We sell the old one for 7 grand. But our damage goes 167 to 500. We're going to start the next day. This is the annoying part where the... Don't do that. Didn't know I could do that. As I was saying, this is the annoying part where the coal... Whoops, didn't mean to pick that. That's okay. The coal quota is going to go up so much that it's going to actually start to get harder and harder to keep up with it. So we got to make sure we're making more and more money every day still. 5% more that. I just want to do the usual strategy, just going back and forth a little bit. There's 5% bullet damage, which is huge for us. We'll go down just a smidge as we go back to the right. Didn't see that chest. I always forget too, we can zoom out a little bit. We could have a much broader view. I do also have several super collectors, so keeping up shouldn't be that bad. We are going to get more jump power. We can jump very high. We're like a giant kangaroo now. Maybe even just an average size kangaroo with lots of jump power. 5% bullet damage. Just want to do a little bit more looking around. Collector speed 2%. Alright, we can start making our way down now. Once we get back in line with our hole. Somewhere right about here will work. Down we go. That one was just amethyst. That's fine. We need to be sure to get lots of coal though. Once we get 3,000 coal, then we can really get excited with our wandering around. Collector speed 4%. If I could just have them like basically be so fast they teleport, that would be great. We need teleporting collectors. I also need to get the gems every time I see them. There's chests on either side of us here. Our gun is more than up to the task of busting through this layer. Oh, we also got a red ruby gun now. Down we go, quick as we can, all the way down into Rubyville. We do have a third of the coal we need for the day. Even more than that, and that's a good sign. We're about a third of the way through the day, but we're going to get way more coal down here than we do at the top. I guess probably mortar gun rate 15% because I don't really jump and fire at the same time that often. I do want that scroll. It's a shame I can't cheese it through that gap. I guess mortar rate 15%. We're going to have to use mortars at some point with all the upgrades we're taking for them. There are rubies to the right. We're going to work our way over there. Those are worth so much each. Sometimes you find a giant pocket of those and you get absolutely filthy rich. There's $1,500 right there in that one node. My collector's coming to grab them. We're basically halfway through the day. I need to move my way up and see if there's anything else worth grabbing here. Player pickaxe mining damage. I don't know, in case we have to pull out a pickaxe at some point. I'm going to also spray at some of the gems I see around, especially in this layer. This layer is super quick for us. I actually don't think I need wings anymore because this is basically better than wings in a way. I feel like I should just go on a bit of a rampage through this layer real quick, just because we can knock out so much stuff here in a hurry. And I want my collectors to grab those. I actually don't want those on my backpack anymore. If we don't find anything, go down a little bit and then circle back the other direction. There's the chest I was looking for. Helper carrying capacity. Sure, that one will be one we want. It is down in the next layer, but that means it's even better. It's going to take us an extra second to get into, and we are running a little bit short in time for the day. 15% bullet damage is huge though. Gonna knock out a few of those nice gemstones. The collectors will grab those shortly. Whoops, and I gotta get back up. Okay, I'm gonna unload that. There were some chests down at the bottom. I wanna go try and get really quick too. While I'm falling, I can just, I don't know, shoot. I wanna try and get over to that chest. We'll also get a whole bunch of amethysts over here potentially. There are also rubies down there. I'm probably more interested in those rubies than the chest. If I knock those out, I can get the collectors to grab them real quick and send them home. There they go. Grab those. Okay, you guys go home. Okay, out of this, I'm going to get not much going on here. Probably mortar rate. I don't know if I can make it up in 20 seconds. I do have a pretty big jump though. I do move fast actually. When I jump like this, I can actually get all the way out of here in like seconds. All right, we're going to make some money. Total for that day, 41,000. Still a big jump up to the next rifle. One thing I'm going to do is just buy one more of the senior collector, because at this point, I'm really just saving up for the next gun. And that's going to be a big hard gap to make. So we're going to stay with our same setup, but just find more stuff. Because I know I can clear another day with this strategy easy enough. It's just a matter of unlocking even more value, which we're going to rely on luck a little bit for. We're going to make our jumping even higher because it's funny. While I'm here, we're actually just going to mine straight down and we'll pick up, well, since that's right in our face, we're going to grab it. Collector speed, look at all the chests. Anything here, gold stuff? Are you gold? What are you? We'll take sprint speed. You know what? You guys can have some gems over there. We need 5,000 coal. That really shouldn't be hard. Especially if we can get one more gun upgrade, we'll be blasting through even this stuff. We can just sit here and spray like that. That's so satisfying. We were finding so many sprint speed of the golden weapons earlier. Now we can't seem to find a single one. There we go. Oh, it's a pickaxe one, but we'll take that. Down we go. We got to get into the next layer. Yeah, we got to definitely take out some of these. Oh, I think I see how that works. They like attack the common ore colors. I wasn't sure this worked before, but like if I hit a coal seam, it'll take out all of the coal, which is really handy to know now. There was actual diamonds out of that chest. They're kind of hiding now, but we got diamonds. Those are also worth a ton. We'll sit in this blue layer a little bit, mine giant clusters of amethyst and all the colorful stuff. We sort of accidentally gotten 3,000 of the coal we need as well. Those super collectors are really earning their money. I need this to be a golden weapon. Oh, it is. It's a giant minigun. Okay, this is actually really, really good. Okay, we need to get down. Can we get into this layer actually? If we can, that could be big. I need lots of this gold. Yeah, that was big. I'm not even going to try and mine any of this with my current gun, but this layer we can get into a bit. All right, so now the collector should be busy, probably until the end, because mining all those blocks was a huge amount of materials. Coal is basically already there. We're not even halfway through the day. This is a really good setup. There's a ruby to the right. We're going to probably look for rubies in this blue layer. Oh, I found another one of these too. Maybe we want to do this down in the red layer, actually, because if we can actually bust through more of this and get like a chest over there or something, I don't know. This stuff will erode over time, and that's going to just make a whole giant pile of material. I need more collectors than we have even. There's Ruby sitting here. I might have to help them carry this. We actually have that much material sitting around. Kangaroo power activate. Okay, I'm back at the top. Got the timing, I think, more or less figured out on the pads on the way up. There is so much ore sitting down here. Gotta be careful where I land. Well, whatever. This will be fine. We're all the way down into the red zone. We're running a little bit out of time in the day, but I'm pretty sure my collectors have been going crazy in the background. We got 10,000 coal, double what we needed. But I really want to keep up on the money, so we're gonna drop back down and try and grab as much as we can of this stuff ourselves. Particularly the gems. Look at all the gems we're gonna have to leave behind. That's so sad. Gonna blow the whistle just so the angel things drop what they're doing and fly back here. Get all our stuff unloaded. I don't know if the angels are going to make it back in time, actually. I didn't realize how far they had to go. We're going to dig more sprint speed. They didn't make it up with their final load. That's okay. I'm assuming that was still a lot of money. Yes. Yes, it was. 80,000 just about. So that puts us up to 114,000 in total, which isn't quite enough for the next gun. That's maybe okay. I'm going to buy a few stacks of that. 114,000. I might actually spend 50,000 to get one single strong collector, because they can take 10 times as many as my senior collector. 10 times as many is absolutely huge. Yeah, I gotta buy one. Because I think I can make even more money today. Basically employing the same strategy. I just gotta get really lucky with some golden weapons, and we will eventually. I'm gonna go chase these chests wherever I can. Like, we can tear through this layer, so it's just a matter of going through here until we find a golden scroll. Collector speed for them, even better. We'll start knocking out the purple gems everywhere I see them too. Just, we might as well. It's so easy for us to go through this layer, it'd be stupid not to. Even more jump velocity. That's gonna start getting kind of stupid. But stupid is sort of what we're here for here. You guys want some coal or something? I need to find a golden weapon though pretty soon. We found a scroll, not a golden weapon. This fudge block is in my way. Collector speed, 6%. I could have turned their capacity up, but one of them has a massive capacity. I need to remember to blow the whistle with lots of time left in the day, just to be sure we're getting the use out of them. We're gonna grab that. Mortar gun rate is going up. Come on, we need a golden weapon. Give me a chest. We can get even more jump velocity. Okay, I don't know where we're gonna find a golden weapon at this point, but that's starting to be problematic. I don't actually know what was in that chest. I think it was just some kind of gems. Collector speed 2%. The collectors are going to be real quick. I didn't even see what that one was. All right, well, we're going to go mine a little deeper down then. We're going to go this way. We zoom out a little bit. Where's all the chests? They're so easy to find early on, then suddenly they all disappear on me. 5% bullet damage is big. And there we go. Okay, this is the one we need. Down we go. Just go straight down into the blue. Don't stop for anything. Wow, I thought this actually do a lot more damage than that. Well, I got us close to more chests at least. Maybe we'll find more. Yeah, we did actually. Flamethrower power for everyone. Okay, this will keep the collectors busy and us us very rich. And we'll zoom back in again so we can see. Where's my platforms go? Give me more platforms. We need to be able to stand here and shoot this. The collector's got it from here. There's some diamonds also, and rubies around too. I don't know if we personally need to bring ourselves up. It's mostly coal on us anyway, so we might as well drop the valuables on the ground and let the collectors do all the collecting. We also don't yet have the coal we need, but I'm hoping the collectors do actually manage to get some coal. We're going to farm some of this just in case. My super collector's just going to come by and probably swoop up all of this all in one go. Okay, now we only need 800 more coal, so I'm feeling confident. Kind of want to break into that, but if we got any rubies nearby, I should take those instead. Or amethysts. Amethysts work too. Okay, I'm just going to push down for this. We put so much down. We're actually suddenly, I didn't know if we're going to have enough coal. We have 50% more than we need suddenly. Whoops. Really got to stop clicking on those. The collectors are just basically sitting here being my personal assistants at this point. I mostly need to just be farming large deposits of ruby or whatever we can find. We're just sending giant clusters of gems. This guy can hold so much, he'll just absorb it all. At this point, I'm actually going to send him up just to make sure that whatever he's holding is going to make it up in time. I don't know how far from the home base we are. I don't have a compass. I'm just hoping today was stupidly valuable. 30 seconds left. I'm just going to send them up. They're not going to be able to make it back in time to get another load of stuff. We want mortar damage probably. I don't know if mortars are going to be helpful for us. I feel like mortars, anything we can't physically supervise, like this is the builder where we need to be actively supervising it. Just get up to the top. That was a very satisfying day. So much of everything. 16,000 just in diamonds. How did we do? 80 grand again. And look at that, our gamble paid off. We got just enough to get the golden rifle, which is 1,667 damage, which is well over 3 times our current damage. Yes, give me golden rifle. We're going to sell that for 21. I'm going to promote another one of my collectors up for 10 grand. We're going to sit with 12 grand left over. We got lots of platforms still. I think we got everything we need to just continue on. We might also try a strong mortar bomb though. That's as big as a bomb as you can buy for 5 grand. Just because I can't help myself. We're not going to start with that. To begin, I think we're just going to go straight down. We'll grab whatever chest we can find along the way, but this gun is super strong. And yeah, then it's going to get a 10% damage increase right away. Nothing wrong with that. Now we've turned this into a flamethrower as well. The golden gun is probably actually stronger, but we can also spray this on all sides and just melt all the surrounding landscape. And that'll get the collectors a good start. Knock some rubies out of there. It would be nice if I could line up with my original hole for moving up and down. We are melting blue blocks as well. Yeah, we're going to do okay here. We need 12,000 coals. We're probably going to stay largely in the blue blocks on this one. We can mine these super quick. And if we could just find a golden weapon as well, we would tear through these. 15% bullet damage on top. Stupid amounts of gun damage. Oh, never mind. 15% damage on top of that. Yeah, given how fast we just tore through the fudge block like that. Oh, we are melting blue blocks now. Okay, this is going to be fun. Now we just need a golden weapon down here in the blue blocks, but we're going through these fast enough. I think we can live here. These blocks are all going to give us tons of gems each. Oh, golden weapon. Oh yeah, golden shotgun. Perfect. Do we want to go down for that chest? Maybe just rubies and stuff instead? I don't know if we want to do this. Those are so strong. We did get in there though. Oh, a golden weapon. Oh, this will be huge. We got to touch more of the red blocks. Get me out of there. I want to burn all the blocks I can with this. Yeah, that's good. There's going to be so much value in all those. Luck is on our side today. All right, the collectors are going to stay busy on that. We're going to make a fortune. Oh, I should also try my big bomb I got. There's diamonds sitting right there. Okay, big bomb there. What's that going to do to blue blocks? It actually weakened them a lot. That would actually be really handy under the right circumstances. Wasn't worth it here because we can just mine these now, but I can see the use of that. We've also already got the coal we need, not even halfway through the day. So I'm going to go ahead and take a moment to get into this chest. I'm also going to swap out some of the stuff in my inventory because I want the collectors bringing out the valuable stuff up. Given how strong our gun is, it's crazy how long this is taking to get into this chest. There we go. We made it in. Collector speed, 8%. So those guys get basically a 10% boost. All right, we're going to drop that. We're going to drop that. We're going to drop that. And that. Hopefully picking up something less exciting in return. Perfect. I'm going to grab another chest here real quick if I can. I'm going to try and get into this one. Those gems below me are really tempting, but it might be really hard to break into those. I haven't really tried these blocks yet. I guess we got a lot of upgrades for my gun. We can break through it, but it's slow. I don't know why I'm going into this. I could find like 4 chests rather than this one in like a 10th of the time, but I'm committed now. Gun recoil, axe damage, drill damage. Probably drill damage 20%. That is an extra 1/5. This was our original path downwards, I think. So we are going to, I don't know, go over this way for a sec. Just seeing what we can see and find. We can still get really good boosts out of the chests here. Gun recoil, I guess gun recoil. We're going to hop our way sort of up towards the top, getting chests along the way. We already got way more coal than we need. Collector speed, 6% again. They're going even quicker. We're going to need more of their super collectors or an even better one again. which is crazy to think about. Okay, up on this layer, I don't really have anything on me, so we're just going to go chest hunting because we'll get real quick, easy bonuses potentially. Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up. That's okay. We can burn a whole bunch more stuff. We'll take mortar damage again. As I've said, we may eventually use mortars, but at this point, I don't know if it's going to be necessary. Didn't really actually mean to pick that up. We're just going to switch back to a regular gun, believe it or not, which is faster than the golden weapon. See, there's 10% bullet damage. If we could just find like another 2 or 3 of those, 5% bullet damage. It depends on what layer we're in. Yeah, we got to be in this layer to get the 10% bullet damages. But we just got a 15% increase again, on top of what was already obviously very stupid damage. Mortar gun rate 10%, and that ends the day. We made 70,000 just in iron. We made 304,000 today, which, believe it or not, isn't enough for the ruby rifle, let alone the diamond or pink diamond. That's 430,000. But I can also get a mighty collector for 100 grand. They can hold 24,000 items, over 3 times as big as the last one. But then I also want a strong collector anyway, so we got 2 of those going, so they should hopefully be able to keep up with me. We have $161,000 left over. I got a pretty good thing going. I don't really want to do anything else that might mess with this, other than maybe one more strong collector, just to make sure we're getting everything up to weekend. We have $112,000 left over. That'll probably be good enough for us. And we'll just start working our way down. We're going to do jump velocity again, even though we're already stupidly high. We're going to work our way down, grabbing chests when we can, though. Gotta get every bit of damage we can. 5% bomb damage. The collectors are going to be like bananas. They're just going to instantly grab everything. We're going to have to decide what layer we want to stay in. But I can just mine like everything in an instant. We'll keep working our way down though. There's another 15% to bullet damage. Was this my track? Close enough? Actually, we'll go over here and grab this. Player sprint speed. Yeah, bullet damage is 120%. So we're over doubling our base damage, which is why we can mine into these so easily. Those were diamonds. There's rubies right there. What's our call? 18,000 needed? We'll be able to find that, especially if we find a golden gun, which we will. Gun recoil, probably sprint speed. The faster we can move, yeah, we can fly. There were some diamonds there. There's some rubies below me. Damage is definitely getting real good. I got some rubies on me. Actually, I'm going to drop those. And gems. I just want to fill up with coal. I don't need to buy the filter because I can just do it manually. Takes an extra second, but I've got time. My collectors are so quick that like I can't do anything. They grab everything before I have a chance to even look at it. I gotta find my path back up too at some point. The coal quota is gonna be a little bit hard to see at times because they can hold so much stuff on them that it's gonna be like deceptive. There's another 10% bullet damage. Yeah, I found my original path again, so we're going to drift over to the right here, maybe in between these layers to hopefully find a golden gun. We'll take 10% drill damage. I just need to find a golden gun to work our way lower, but every time, like, they're such big collectors. Okay, there we go. What do we got? Something big? I don't know, I just picked up some kind of gun. I was hoping it'd be a little bit bigger than that, but there's still going to be lots of coal and items out of that. Collector speed a further 6%. But yeah, they can hold so much coal in them each that, like, they might all make one trip up and get the whole quota. In fact, I'm going to send them up now that we're halfway through the day to see what I need to spend the rest of my day on. Collector speed another 6%. Yeah, they just took the single deposit up and the coal went up to 22,000. It went well over our quota needed. That means I can spend the rest of the day basically screwing around getting whatever I want. Like collector capacity up. They'll just fly around like this. Look how quick they are. They're like lightning. They just move straight to the next thing, pick it up, and off they go. Take another 30% jump velocity. I'm pretty sure I could jump all the way out of the hole if I wanted to, like in one single bound. Mostly I'm just going to go around here looking for either golden weapons or ruby farming. And that's going to work out perfectly fine because we're going to get a lot of things along the way. 30% gun recoil and collector speed a further 6%. They're only going to get faster and faster. Look at all the chests. Well, there's 3 diamonds. That's a good find. And collector capacity 6%. I want their speed at 6%. That way when I go like this and send them back home, they can do it in an instant. I don't think they were carrying anything, so that's why they didn't go home. Well, I'll give them a little bit to carry here. We're just going to keep wandering around this layer. There's some more diamonds for them out of that chest. Those diamonds will be valuable. There's some rubies. They'll come for those pretty soon. I don't think I really found that many golden weapons this time. That's okay though, because we're still absolutely stomping the goal. Although next round we are going to need some though, because we did get our coal quota, but we didn't double it. And I think the next round will be double the quota. Where'd my collectors go? Where are they? Did I get like too far away from home base? Why are they not anywhere? Maybe I mistimed that all. 15% sprint speed. Now we can zoom around like some kind of weird little alien. Mortar gun rate. I might get a mortar just to see, because like we've taken a lot of mortar upgrades. It might actually work against me. Oh, we got one of these now too. So, not that this is really going to matter, but this would have been a good one to find earlier. $132,000 in basic diamonds. We made $334,000 that time, which gives us just enough for a ruby rifle. That is 5,000 bullet strength. Our current one does 1600, so again, it's over 3 times the damage. And we can sell an old rifle for 71,000. I'm gonna get another upgrade to another strong collector. Then as we start to do today, more damage than ever before. We're gonna take, I don't know, drill damage. I should probably try a drill at some point too. I feel like they're like at 1,000,000,000% damage. Okay, my gun is so powerful that like I can't even keep up with like what I'm doing. 2% extra capacity for my collectors, even though they're already enormous. Golden weapon, what do we get? Oh, this one isn't that good for right here. That's fine. We can empty out a big area here and they'll have to just go ahead and, you know, pick up all the coal. It's good enough. Drill damage 10%. We can jump so high. Okay, it's right here. Straight down we go, looking for chests. We are murdering blue blocks at this point. We are like insta-shotting them. Bomb damage, collector capacity. There's a ruby there. I really want a gold weapon right here. We can go through the red blocks actually quite strongly, so that's a good sign. I know we can find some really valuable stuff down in here. We are going to have to find a golden weapon before long though, otherwise we're not going to hit our coal quota. Do I have anything valuable on me? Not really. Not valuable enough that I want to dump it off with my little angels. Getting through a fudge block in here. This is sort of going to determine whether or not we hang out down in this section or not. Ooh, this is good. Yeah, we found a flamethrower down here. Burn everything. Yeah, burn it all. Yeah, burn it all. There's going to be so much out of all that. We'll hopefully find some diamonds or pink diamonds down in here as well. That basically gave us half of our coal quota. And there's still also... Ooh, another one. Okay, this is what we learned before. You got to hit the right stuff. So you got to find matching colors and smack them. Can we get this? Oh, we can. Oh, that was kind of a waste. Oh, we got another golden gun though. Oh yeah, another one. Repeat. Okay, keep going down. We're going to make so much money on this. This is the stupidest luck in the world. I don't even know what we're looking for down here. Pink diamonds? Diamonds? Regular diamonds? That might be a diamond there, actually. I'm not sure what that is. We're halfway through the day at this point. Do we want what's in chests down here? Probably. Our coal quota was 28,000. We got 74,000. We're halfway through the day only. I do actually see a lot of diamonds up in the stockpile of stuff. That might be a pink diamond. I think that's a pink diamond. I'm not sure what these giant piles of stuff are. Like, I can't tell if that's silver or diamonds. 115,000 coal now. So we're going to make $115,000 just off the coal. That's not including all the other things we're mining. Increase mortar gun damage 20%. Still not the most exciting. I want gun damage ones from these chests. But instead of that, we'll probably just take drill damage. It would be fun to set one of the big drills just all the way down here at some point. Right now, I'm just headed vaguely downwards just to see what we're going to find down here. Also going to send them back real quick to make sure, because we're a long ways down. It might take them a second, even with all their speed boost. The best part is I don't need to go to the surface anymore. Oh, we found the next layer of stuff. That's got to be super hard to dig through. I also just blew the whistle to send them up. Well, we are going to take probably mortar, right? The dark rocks are going to be... We are so far down here. We're going to need a stupid amount of firepower to get through these. But we'll be able to afford that because we're going to make a lot of money off this. Wow, we didn't find nearly as many diamonds as I thought. I thought there would be far more than that. We still made 800 grand, so I shouldn't complain. The next gun costs 2.9 million. It's going to be really hard to make that jump. What may or may not help is an ungodly drill. That does 10,000 damage 10 times per second. So that might at least go down to help us so we can maneuver off that. We're going to buy one of those. I'm also going to buy another mighty collector or 2 or 3. Just to be sure they're able to collect everything we put on the ground. 4 of them, probably enough. Okay, we're going to start day 15. We're going to let the drill go to begin. They should be able to work their way down there pretty quick. The angels had to go chasing it. We're going to sort of stop along the way looking for treasure chests. It's going to be a little bit hard to grab them because everything's dropping so quickly. But that's okay. We're still going to try and keep track of things. Uh-oh, I missed it. Oh, no. Okay, the things are getting out of control. We'll increase mortar damage. There was a chest up top. I mean, but I'm going to... Okay, we got something else here. Collector speed. Like, we're already down to the red zone. Like, even if I got a golden gun up top right now, by the time I got down here, it would be worn out. We'll go for the chest either in this layer or the layer, but those are pink diamonds. Those are going to be worth a lot. I can really melt this blue layer, so we're going to sort of harvest this blue layer for a sec, looking for a golden gun. Then I'll jump down to red layer to really put us over the top. 50% drill damage. It is the most powerful drill you can get, so it might be working its way down through the next layer. Collector speed can absolutely go up. Oh, I found a golden. I might have run the wrong way with this. I gotta get into the red zone like right now to spray you with fire. Oh, the red zone we can fire on. Yeah, that might be good. We fired a big patch of that. I don't know if it continuously burns or just weakens it. We'll go take a look. There's a lot of stuff falling down, so I think it's still burning. Collector capacity, even though they're already absolutely enormous. I want to be able to jump up here a little bit and see what's going on. Looks like that stuff continued to burn. At least the stuff closest to where the fire originated from. So we've actually already made our coal quota by a long shot. There's more pink diamonds there. I should go around this, but I'm also being lazy. I want to get to that chest and I'm just going to go in a straight line to do it. 20% sprint speed. We can go even quicker now. Well, the collectors are clearly more than able to keep up with everything I'm doing. And they're just following that drill down also. It's probably mining most of our resources because I'm just sort of screwing around at this point. They can get another 8% capacity. We got to be on the lookout for diamonds. Wow, we're falling quick. Okay, we found the next layer. The drill is working its way in, but not super quick. I might have to help it. I was really hoping that would be a gun. Collector speed 8%. So collector speed is at 100% bonus also. Look how tough this stuff is. I'm legitimately not sure how much of this I can mine. Like, I don't think it's worth it. I think that down there is pink diamond though. It would just take 9 years to get to it to mine it. Yeah, I actually don't have the strength to get in there. I've just got to stay in the red layer for now. My collectors can definitely have all my emeralds though. They can enjoy all of those. We're running a little bit short in time in the day, so I just want to send all my collectors back that are carrying something currently. They just found pink diamonds in that chest, so they're going to go to the top with those. There's some pink diamonds below here too. I might as well go mine those because those are disproportionately valuable. They're worth so much money. They're also super hard to mine even in this layer. Okay, you guys get those to the top. We got 4 times the coal quota, so we're going to be okay for a few more rounds at least, but I do need the strength to be able to get down in there because those are diamonds, and the node directly below me are pink diamonds. We make so much money off the basics. 90,000 of pink diamonds. We made 1.1 million. Wait, winner? Oh, I thought I was about to blow up. Winner? Endless mode. I'm not a winner until I find the bottom. And the bottom is what I want. I didn't buy anything. We're just going to sort of head down. I don't even know if it's worth getting the chest up here or not. Like, if I find an upgrade gun, it probably slows me down. Well, we can always take more jump speed. You know what? Yeah, we're just going to go straight down until progress slows, which takes a while because this gun is unreasonably strong. Wait. I could probably grab that one. That was 15% bullet damage. 15% more damage is so stupid at this point. We're maybe going to hang out up here, at least until we find stuff like this where we can start to make a giant mess of the surroundings and corrode it all. That way the collectors have something to work on for a while. That's real nice. And then back down we go. I probably should still hang out in here because we can really tear through this layer. And this layer still drops us lots of goodies. I noticed last time the collectors are mostly just hovering around following me around, so I really should keep them busier by mining in this layer. We do need 80,000 coal, but I'm pretty sure we might have already found that much. Gun recoil? I am going to zoom out a little bit. It'll make it harder for you to see, but we'll also be able to find the chests more efficiently. There were diamonds in those chests. Speaking of which, you guys should probably take my gems. There's another 15% bullet damage. I can't remember how much damage this gun is doing, but it's a lot. Sprint speed can go up even more. There's some rubies here. I gotta remember to actually mine the valuable ores too still. There's some diamonds for you. Collector speed another 6%. Actually, you guys go to the surface. We found 64,000 of the coal we need already. And we're getting a little bit far to the left. Mortar rate. 64,000 coal still. We'll mine some more. Oh, actually, we got some kind of super minigun. That'll work for me. We'll just go, I guess, down to the red layer a little bit. Not really sure why, but we will. Mortar damage 20%. I might have to try a mortar. We've gotten so many mortar upgrades and I haven't used one at all. My miner's also buzzing around me now. I said I wasn't going to come down to this layer because it's too slow for them. But here we are. All right, well, we got a purple one of these. It's even more powerful. Okay, you guys can, keep busy with all this stuff then. Here you go. Eat up. Oh, you can eat gems and ores. Look at it all. And we hit our coal quota halfway through the day. I really hope that this is gun weapon damage. Pink diamonds are also quite good. I think there's also pink diamonds right down below me here. There's another chest. Player climb speed. I don't care for any of these. Climb speed. We just mined a natural diamond node. That's fun. I guess mortar rate. I know I said I was going to mine up in the upper layer to keep my idiots busier. I don't know what happened to that. I got distracted by the shiny things down below. I've been sending them up though, so hopefully they made it all the way there and back. I don't really know exactly how fast they are relative to how deep we are. They definitely should be quick though. I guess they're going to get another 8% capacity, even though they're enormous. Starting to get more value from the more valuable ores overall. That was 1.3 million, a 20% increase. Here's my fun idea this time. I'm going to buy 3 ungodly drills. I'm also going to buy angel wings and probably one more mighty collector. That took us down to 1.6 million. And we're just going to put the drills down like that. They're going to make their way down. They're going to go 3 wide, so they're going to mine all sorts of stuff on the way down. Me, I'll go down in a sec. I wanted the wings just so I could catch myself when I was falling, so we could mine the chests we find along the way a little more efficiently. Okay, we actually want to fall a lot quicker than this, but the drills know the task. Yeah, they're working their way down quick. Yeah, we're gonna burn all that. We get down here so quick now, like it feels like we're still fairly close to the surface, even though we're down in the red zone. The drills will just keep working down. We'll jump down there to the bottom shortly, but they're very independent. And one of the carriers went up there. They dropped 20,000 coal off in one go. Oh, I got another fire thing. Perfect. So now we can drop down here. We're going to fire the whole area. Yeah, that should be lots and lots and lots of material for us. So once they collect all that, we're up to 40,000 coal. So they're clearly able to carry about 20,000 coal per round. It's actually getting hard just to like get around and collect all the chests and all the stuff in them, which is a sign that we're probably doing things right. Okay, we got 83,000 coal suddenly. I just found another firepower thing. We're going to make so much money on this. It's going to be absolutely stupid. We got to go down here a little bit, burn some more stuff. Halfway through the day, we have 160,000 coal. Collector carry capacity is going up a further 8%. It's stupid because we need more collectors, even though I have like 5 of the biggest, baddest ones possible. Collector speed a further 8%. I don't know what I just picked up. I think it was a gold gun. So now we can just straight up mine everything. 20% bullet damage. Oh, we picked up some squirrels along the way. I don't know if I can actually mine into that, so I'm not going to try yet. But the drills have touched all the way down to the like bedrocky layer. I don't know what to refer to that as, but we got 234,000 coals as it is. My collectors are actually, I think, basically keeping up as well. Like the drills are still mining and collecting a lot of stuff. Oh, we got another one. Oh, this could be good actually. Wait, we got to get down to the bedrock layer. Down, 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 down. Mine all that if we can, because that's going to drop lots of stuff out of it. And there we go. This will start to fracture. Man, that stuff is so strong. Like even after all that fire and burning and the drills on top of it, it's still resisting. This is like Endgame digging. You can't go through that stuff. It's almost invincible. Okay, the countdown's on. I'm going to send all the miners up. They should be able to get to the surface. Okay, you guys go to the surface. Okay, what's in here? Pink diamonds. That's fine. You know what? You take those and go. We're clearly going to need more digging power to be able to go through these. 400,000, 400,000, 400,000, hundreds of thousands. Basically everything we're finding. We got 2.6 million, which means we can easily afford a diamond rifle, which is bullet strength 33,000. Our current gun is 5,000. That's 6 times as much damage. We can sell the old one for 215,000. We still have 1.5 million left over. So we're going to buy a powerful mortar gun. At least one. I don't know how good those are. The ungodly drills, I'm also going to buy, let's say, 3 of those. And then I actually need more collectors because they were not keeping up. Can I get one more? Yep, that we used all of our money, but we have a diamond gun. The mortar, we might actually be able to place underground. I'm not sure. We'll try that. What I wanted to do was put 3 of these ungodly drills on top of each other. They'll just go down real quick like that. And we're going to sort of assist with our diamond gun, which is going to be stupidly strong. Like this is probably stronger than the gold guns we could get out of the chest. But we need to focus our efforts down. I don't want to distract my collectors up here. So red layer, yeah, that's crazy quick considering how strong this stuff is, plus 20% more bullet damage. Oh, and then 20% again from a scroll that I don't know where that came from. Maybe my super mining drills knocked those out. And then 20 bullet damage again. We just got a 60% bullet damage increase on top of everything. So we are now quite melting the red bricks. These used to be basically impossible to mine. Can we place our mortar here? Oh, we can. Oh, it just fires around in here. Oh, that's fun. Okay, good. Yeah, we'll really make a mess of this area. Got some pink diamonds there. We currently have 0 of the coal, but once our guys start making it back to the surface, they'll start to ramp those numbers up very quick. Probably, at least. We got 3 drills working in unison to get down through the next layer too, to see what's hiding down there exactly. Ooh, there's a golden gun. What do we get? Ooh, we got a minigun. Okay, this will be good. We're going to take it downwards. Trying to focus it straight down to the next layer if I can. Employee miner speed. It doesn't really matter at this point. We can just melt the layers. Oh, we're holding rupees on us too. We got to dump those out so the idiots can take them up. It's hard to see past the mountain of ore, but I think we're working in unison with the drills and we are slowly making progress down through this stuff. But even with the diamond gun, it's slow. Like, alarmingly slow. I'm not sure you're actually really supposed to be able to dig into this very much at all. Our coal has jumped up to 403,000. We're not even halfway through the day. We're going to make $1 million, I think, just off coal. This doesn't really feel worth it. We might need the pink diamond gun to really justify mining through this. But there is a deposit of 3 pink diamonds down below to the right that I do want to get to. We are mining so much ore that my 5 ultra collectors aren't keeping up either. So that's a good sign. I also haven't found a single chest. I don't know if chests spawn down here. But I want to mine these pink diamond spots. They're slow, but they're going to be valuable. We might be better off going up top and just destroying like the entire world up top. Because this pink node takes forever to break even with this gun and all of our damage. But maybe like 1,000 pink diamonds pop out of here so it's worth it. I'm trying to stand back so we see when it actually breaks. It's getting there. These are so stupidly strong, like this is a joke. I'm spending like half my day spraying just this block. Okay, there it goes. There were some pink diamonds, definitely not enough to justify being in here. We need to be in this layer where we can just destroy everything. Because we get pink diamonds like out of that chest. I did just get I don't know what that was. We got some kind of golden gun. Doesn't really feel like it's an improvement over our regular gun. Oh, it's maybe a pink diamond gun. I forgot about our mortar somewhere up above too. Okay, you guys got to get up to the top. Don't pick anything else up. Just get up so we can make some money. Mortar ray, collector speed 20%. And I'm just going to go ahead and, I don't know, move this way for a sec. Just for fun. I don't know what else to do for the final 2 seconds. $776,000 just in the coal, all sorts of things. $600,000 in the pink diamond, 2.8 million. The pink diamond rifle is 10,400,000. That's going to be a little bit hard to get to. But I think maybe I can build up some miners. Senior Vice President miner is 200,000 pickaxe strength. So we'll buy a few of those. I think they'll work their way down fairly quickly, especially when they go every 0.35 seconds. I also want at least one more super collector, maybe one more again, so we'll have 9 of those. Then I think I'm actually going to spend the rest of my money on these guys. At least one more of those. Maybe broad barbarians are good because these guys do AoE to surrounding tiles. And maybe they can sort of work in unison. So we're going to get some very top tier helpers. And since we're going to have this many different varieties going, let's get 10 super collectors. Then maybe one more of these super miner. We only have $200,000 left over. I didn't buy any drill this time. I don't know if I really need it. I think everyone's just going to make their way down fairly quickly. Straight to the bottom for everyone. I mean, the miners up top will be mining a lot too, but they're going to end up making their way down quickly. We need 600,000 coal. Last time we got 800,000, so that number is catching up to us. But we'll be fine, especially once we get down here. Oh, actually, we got our army of miners with us. They're going to be hitting really hard. And it's a good purchase of them because they're going to show up every round. Oh, fire. Yeah, fire makes everything better. This will help find some of that coal we needed. We can just melt these blocks straight to the bottom. We found some pink diamonds in there. The miners are going to continue working down. I'm going to deviate a little bit, looking for stuff. Employee miner speed 20% is a big one, so they'll go 1/5 faster. There's a diamond there. We should actually be maybe looking for diamonds and pink diamonds in this stretch. They can just be hard to see though. Everything, the colors here get a little blended. There is 20% bullet damage though. That's a huge increase for us. I just found some kind of upgrade. I think this is going to give us the pink diamond gun or some kind of upgrade at least, so we can really melt the blocks even faster. And a 20% bullet damage increase for us as well. The helper miner guys are actually doing a lot. Like they can really tear through these blocks. I'm going to start to spread out a little bit and start to spray around. We have about 200,000 of the 600,000 coal we need. And I don't know if the miners are mining blocks up top, which would be kind of be a waste of their potential, and that might be slowing down our progress. We did find this, which can be good and can be bad. Depends on what we manage to strike with this, that one, keep going down. Can we get this? A little bit. This next layer is like impossible. I think it's supposed to be that way. Like you're just not really supposed to dig through it. Not with a standard build like this at least. We did just find a pink gun, like a golden gun upgrade. We can sort of dig through it with this. It's still slow. I'm not sure what's happening up top, but our coal production seems to have gone way down since I hired help. But they might be mining a bunch of useless blocks up top. Or their capacity is just so big now and there's so many miners that none of them are actually filling up, which could also be a thing. I'm going to blow the whistle. That's going to send them back with whatever they're holding, and then we'll get a better idea of what's going on up top. Okay, got another pink gun, which doesn't really make that much of a difference. Like, this is a golden gun upgrade, and it feels like a regular gun at this point. I know there is also an item to make the collectors come to me, because I think right now they're mostly just following the guys up top, and that they're not mining enough coal up there. They need to be down here where I am. So hiring the army of workers actually worked against me. I'm better off doing it myself, because we found like half the coal we found last time so far. And I mined lots of blocks. Well, they are here in the red blocks. I'm not really sure what the holdup was here. All I know is that once I hired them for help, we seem to find less coal, although we did make our quota now. I'm not really sure what to make of that. To end the day though, we did make, how much? 4 million. Okay, so their value still did go up. What will also help that is some ungodly drills along with our absolute army of miners. 7 of those out of work. We still need more collectors, because we just can't seem to like keep up with everything we're mining. But to be fair, we have a lot of miners. Okay, so we're going to have 15 super miners. We're going to get one more, maybe barbarian. You know, we'll buy one more of those. You get $1 million left over. That's fine. I'm hoping that we can sort of go like that and just carry everyone down to the bottom. Like, hopefully they just fall down that. Well, they all those guys went down. And what do we get? A gold shotgun? Wow. But also, no thanks. So yeah, that's a problem. These guys are all mining up here. Like, this stuff's all garbage. I need to funnel them that way. Fall down the hole, stupids. That's why I wanted the drills, to hopefully coax them into jumping down here. Employee miner damage up 6%. You know, we'll just drop down with them. Down into the hole we go. I'm pretty sure I consider we need 1 million coal today, actually. That's actually pretty rough. Yeah, we'll be fine, probably. The drills are going to help the miners get down to the bottom, and then the miners can worry about anything they want. Okay, we got some fire, so fire will help. Fire makes everything better. So we got a team of miners and drillers and fire. That's good. Another 20% bullet damage isn't going to hurt one little bit. There's also a diamond node right there. How's our coal doing? Not great, but we got 15 super miners, so I don't know if any of them have actually like really made the journey up yet. I was just hoping with all of our extra miners and stuff we make even more money. Collector speed's going up by 8%. And that's good. They are flying now. We are doing better with the coal today. It might be because I knocked the idiots down the hole. It might not be. I'm not really sure yet. There's another 20% bullet damage, which is good for us. Okay, all these guys have made it down to the bedrock, whatever layer. So we are going to mine around here. I don't know if they can really get in there or not yet. They need like such crazy bonuses to be able to mine that. We're also halfway through the day, but not halfway through a coal quota. Oh, I did get the purple things. I want to get down to the next layer if I can. We've been able to work in conjunction with them a little bit. We can down below. Yeah, fire it again. Man, that stuff is strong. There's a diamond node right below me. See, these guys were great until this point, and now they're basically going to mine this stuff, and I don't think it's worth their time to be banging away on this for the next hour. But I've been wrong before. You know what? They can have all that. They'll eventually get in there or they won't. I'm going to go ahead and mine over here and keep my collectors working. I guess to be fair, we are into endless mode, so we should expect things to get like increasingly harder every single round. So it actually makes a lot of sense. I'm just going to mine somewhere like in the neighborhood of them. That way the collector's always in sort of the right area. Do I have a lot of stuff on me? Oh, 17 of those has got to be... They need to collect that. I've blown my whistle to make all the guys go and jump off whatever they have. We only have, there we go, 718,000. So that did jump up a lot. You know, my gun's actually faster, I think. Just give me my regular gun. 750,000 coal in the bank. I don't think we're going to do it this time unless they come and pick up a whole bunch of coal in a hurry. I sent them to the top. They're actually full. I still need more collectors. 20% more bullet damage. Like even with 15 of the highest quality collectors, there's still not enough. We're still producing so much. 20% bullet damage. I've blown the whistle again. We're still 150,000 coal shy. It all went wrong once I started hiring more people. Maybe that's a coincidence. This time we did make 6 million, so our income was going up, but we somehow didn't get enough coal, but it is stupidly hard for that next step. But we basically became a mining god. I am not nearly satisfied with what we've accomplished so far. And given that I enjoy guns, we're going to try Gunslinger, Master of Guns. And very interestingly, we have new guns to work with. Everything from a water gun to miniguns. And the minigun fires 151 times per second, so we need to get our hands on one of those. So with that, we got to get started. First, we're going to talk to the pickle jar. Maybe it was the dog I was supposed to talk to. I've also used very few pistols before, so I don't know how fast this is. Spoiler alert, not very. We could probably zoom in a little bit. We don't need to see that deep because we're not going that deep. Not yet, at least. We're going to take some copper here because I know it's not that hard to mine the 40 coal we need. I'm actually going to buzz open into this chamber over here. That way I can target the copper and iron that is up over there too. Because while he's got these tiny little legs, he's also got some height on them. This guy can jump. One more piece of coal will be our quota, so we can mine everything else. I very, very, very badly want a different gun. I would not also say no to a treasure chest of some kind. We're going to mine this iron. Time is winding down, so I'm just going to mine a little bit of coal. It's probably the most worthwhile use of my time. And I already forgot that I needed one more, so I'm glad I did this. I would have failed immediately. We're going to do it with lots of time to spare, and I'm also going to talk to Scooby-Doo for a sec. Money for the day, 680. It is enough to buy a shoddy minigun, so we're going to try that. We're going to sell the shoddy pistol because I'm assuming this is better. Aside from that, we're going to buy a few platforms. That way we can jump up and down safely. And then it's minigun time. Yeah, that seems much faster. Considering this is shoddy, I think the miniguns are going to get pretty good. If we can fire this quickly, we're going to be in good hands. We need 80 coal for the day. That should not take long. The minigun sort of seems overpowered. Maybe I'm misunderstanding this, but we're just going to blast through this and see what we find. Like, look at the coal we've already found. How is this not overpowered? I'm not complaining, but it's overpowered. We got 140 of the coal we needed, and it's not even half the day. Okay, we got a treasure chest down below. If that can increase bullet damage, actually, that could be huge. We should be able to break into the fudge blocks. There's another chest down to the lower left. This is a bit of a gamble, depending on what it's going to give us. I don't love any of these, so we're going to have mortar gun damage, and other than that, we're going to get right back to mining. The trick with this is going to be not getting overly carried away. Gotta keep an eye on that timer. It'd be really easy to just go straight down to the center of the earth and mine a bunch of very valuable ore. As it is, I'm already going to go dump off what we got, just to make sure we're not going to lose any of that, and then we can work our way down a little bit deeper for the past couple seconds. Maybe try and get to that chest if we can. I think we got time. Of course we have time. We have a minigun. And here we're going to get collector capacity. We made it back to know the last little bit of stuff, minigun. And our total for that day, 1,315. But it's still important, we got to stay very far ahead because the game catches up to us. Our current minigun does 2 damage. We can jump up to the iron, which does 5. So that's 2.5 times the damage. We'll sell the old minigun. I would love extra time, but as it is, we're so far ahead, we don't really need it. I will buy a few more platforms, and then we're going to get right back to work, mining even quicker. We'll take a walk left and right because it's just really easy to grab the coal in this direction and run back and forth. I'm not going to move into the next layer anyway, because we still not strong enough. We might actually be with this minigun. We're sort of in uncharted territory. Like, my inventory is already full. I already need a collector, and I'm on like day 1. That is super satisfying. I want to see what the big minigun is. Okay, I ran way too far. I got really excited. Okay, you take all that. You know what? We're going to go this way for a second even. We've already got the coal we need. Actually, exactly. By happy coincidence, we're going to mine all of this because it's all valuable ore. The more I played this, the more I realized it's more just about mine everything. Mine as much as you can. Individual things can be valuable, but you make more money just mining everything. Inventory is already full. I need more bullet damage. I'll take that. There's some valuable-ish ore here. There was a chest right here. We'll go ahead and open this. Broke through that in no time. Bullet damage 5%. Yes. I don't think we can physically read that damage anywhere, but you can feel that damage for sure. Gotta be careful how I mine this out. So down we go in a bit of a staircase. Getting our first emerald. That was nice and easy. 20 seconds left. We're just gonna mine a bit more of the coal and easy stuff. Oh, actually, we gotta dump off already. When you have a minigun, you need either collectors or giant backpacks. I mined a lot of coal we didn't even take. But I got excited, like, you know, can you blame me? Look at all that. And now we got $2,151 to spend. The poison guns, you can spray the poison around and the things take damage periodically. That's kind of an interesting concept. I don't want to spend the money on one yet. I could sell my minigun to buy a sapphire minigun, which would double the damage. I think instead of that now, I need more time and more inventory slots. I think we're going to make more money this way. And then a couple more platforms because I'm paranoid. Straight back to work. This time I might mine down on a little bit more of an angle now that I've seen the raw destructive power of the minigun. We need 320 coal, but that seems like laughably easy at this point. Like I probably already mined it really. We've already filled up our backpacks. That much I know. Our single backpack rather. Increase wet damage. What is wet damage? Take your best guess in the comments down below. Aside from that, let's go ahead and grab a chest. Look at all the gems. Oh, this is actually going to be big. Because there was a lot of gems sitting right below me. Good thing we brought those platforms. I did not consider how we're going to get back up from here. Okay, need that though. Give me that. Do I want to shoot this right now? I guess I do. I might, whatever. We got to enjoy it when we got it. All right. We're going to make the way back up from right here. As best we can. 3 jumps at a time. 3 jumps at a time-ish. Okay, back. Okay, I thought we had our platforms there. It scared me for a sec. Okay. Dump that off. We're going straight back down because there's a mountain of gems there. Straight through the platform so we can go straight back up. There's also a bunch of gems there and there. Okay, back to the top. This is also when I need the loot filter. But it doesn't matter as long as we're getting this much loot, we're perfectly fine. Not even halfway through the day. But we got to get way far ahead early on. That way when we get to the late game, we can try and stay far ahead. Okay, we got a bunch of emeralds there, so we'll try and grab more emeralds if we can. And our sapphires is also purple one here. Yeah, the next layer is still maybe a touch tough for us. Dump that off. Okay, we're going to try and focus a little more on the gems for a sec. Going to jump onto the blue one first and foremost. And over here there was... Nope, wrong spot. That's okay. I'm pretty sure my backpack's already full. So let's just go and dump this off and then we'll go take even more. Okay, we want to jump right into the purples to try and grab those. Should we go try and grab those ones over there? I guess we might as well. We did really well on this one. Even though these are going to be quite a lot to try and take out. But we'll get so much money. We're going to have 30 seconds to get up. Starting now, actually. So by the time we're done this, oh, we're still fine. Okay, we're back up to the top. I don't know what we're going to mine for a sec. We're just going to take some surface level stuff because I can get just a little more back up. With like half a second to spare, get in there. Total for the day, 8 grand. So I can actually jump up to the emerald minigun. What did I say we were doing now? 2 damage. So we're going to do 15, so 7.5 times the damage. Yes. And then we sell the old one. We're going to replace some of those platforms. Actually, bonuses. We got to start. We need more time first and foremost. Then we can buy some more platforms. 32 plus 32 should be enough. You know what? Just in case we're going to buy another 32. Yeah, that many. No, we got even more time. For a sec, let's just mine over this way. It feels like we currently have like the golden scroll booster gun. Like it really does, because we're just absolutely destroying this layer. We can just run back and forth and strip mine it like this. This is very satisfying. I don't want to ruin this because I need quick entryway up and down. We're going to look a little bit to the left over here just to see if there's some shallow chests. There's one here. We'll grab that. Is it bullet damage? What do we got? Nope, just an amethyst. There are some blue gems down below, and some blue gems over there, some green gems over there. Yeah, we're probably just going to work our way towards the gems where we see them. Have we hit our coal quota yet? Not quite, but we only need 580. Player sprint speed can go up. We're going to go through the fudge block, through the gems. Gonna have to find my way back to the surface. This is a next level chest technically, and it's a little bit hard to dig into still, but we can get higher jump capacity. I think maybe right here is where we need to start going up again. We'll find out once we reach the surface. I think I was at least close. I was up by a little bit, and that's perfectly fine. We still don't have the coal we need, but you know how we fix that? By shooting the gun like twice. Then we get all that. Yeah, the minigun's overpowered, and I am here for it. And we got a little flamethrower action going. Whoops, didn't mean to mine out from under myself, but what are you gonna do? We'll mine a little bit into the next layer. I do want that chest, actually. Don't break that, don't break that, I need that. Ooh, an emerald, ruby, the red one. Ruby. Had a little excitement overload there, forgot how to speak again. Okay, we'll go up here, starting here. Yeah, perfect. This will be a nice route to the top, I think. Somewhere. Are we there yet? Nope, over here. Okay, we'll dump that off, work our way back down through Gemland. The loot filter would be nice too. I did get the ruby already. And we got all the gems. Back to the surface. Unloading all that. We've easily got the coal we need. We'll push lower to try and find potentially more gems. Although this stuff's slow to dig through. Yeah, we're going through reasonably quick though. It might be worth it. We're gonna definitely dump out some of the coal. Now we're collecting silvers at least. There is giant amethyst over there. I'm also sitting on a whole patch of emeralds. We need to pick up at least one of them. There we go. I really need my collectors because they would be picking all of this up behind me. So collectors are probably going to be pretty well next. Think I got the amethyst there? Sure did. Gotta be careful I don't run out of time as I start snaking my way down into the world. We're gonna get a employee collector capacity up. That's going to help a lot. Want to actually get some collectors, but that won't be long. For the rest of this day, I think I'm mostly just going to mine at this layer. Like, we just find such a number of stuff here. The valuable stuff's nice and all, but I could just fill up my backpack like instantly on this layer. Plus, get some very easy chests. These can be, what was it, 5% gun damage? Or just sprint speed so we can move that much quicker. There's some more gems. 30 seconds left. We just dumped off more. Whoops, did not mean to jump down that. That's okay. Yeah, I mean, we can just mine whatever here. There's silver, there's sapphires, there's all sorts of stuff. Plus, actually just, our backpack's already full from what we found on the ground. We're just going to swap out some coal for some slightly more valuable and get it to the top. Total for the day, 9,500. That one ruby was worth 500 of that. Okay, next I'm going to buy an intern, collector, senior collector. We're going to skip right over the basic. Then I'm going to replace the platforms. Nice. Don't know how I ended up there. Got it. And then we get right back to work. Because now I can just mine to my heart's content and my senior collector should easily keep up. Well, not a lot going on in this direction. Let's try this direction. Yeah, there we go. Get to work, stupid. Oh, I already definitely mined out my platform. Wait, what? Are these platforms? What happened here? I must have misclicked and dropped them all down. That's fine. Get to work. Pretty soon my inventory is going to be full, so then I'll be leaving everything on the ground for my senior collector to deal with. Oh, this is going to be a big one. Oh, yeah. I never realized how powerful that is up in this layer. Because this is like conductive, so it's going to hit all the similar blocks. So if they're all similar like that, you can mine a whole bunch of them. I did say I unlocked the Elementalist. I got mostly coal on me at this point. That's fine. But there's like an Elementalist or Specialist or something that I can play as too that could probably use a pickaxe like that or different kinds of pickaxe. Maybe that's where wet damage comes from. If you want any sapphires, I've got lots. Just saying. We'll see if my senior collector can keep up with this. Should be able to. There's a bunch of rubies there too. That's not going to hurt one little bit. We're going to go up and grab some more of the purples. We want the color stuff always. I think today's the kind of day where we're going to accidentally get the coal we need as well. What's in this one? More rubies. That's huge. That's $2,000 right there. And I don't need to go to the surface now because my collector is going to do that all. I'm just holding a bunch of coal anyway, so it's worth something, but not that much. It's still debatably worth it just to chase chests on the upper part, but those 10% bullet damage. So we just got a 10% damage increase. And we did not need a 10% damage increase. We just wanted one. Yeah, the minigun is officially stupid. I can't wait to get the big ones. I also need to get the collector whistle so I can send them back. So they're not sitting there hovering around me all the time, wasting time. Halfway through the day, we've officially hit our coal quota and we've been mining mostly anything but coal. So that's a good sign. There's been a lot of amethysts nearby. We're getting really good luck with the value on this run. There's been a lot of rubies in the chests and just a lot of amethysts around. 4% collector speed. Yep, that's good. The more of those we get, the more collectors we'll get, and the faster they'll be. They'll warp around the map. Always trying to find that balance of keeping the collector just busy enough so that they're still moving but not waiting around on me, but also not picking up garbage. But there's probably, I think I'm sort of getting a feel for that. Like, we might have a bunch of crap like that anyway, so they'll come and take this pile away, but then they'll also come and take a few of the amethysts while they're at it. So it'll keep them constantly moving and carrying value. If they're holding still, they're not earning. And this is just so much easier now that I don't have to take myself up and down from the surface. I can just let him do all the work. Lots of amethysts here. Amethysts are the most valuable thing I can mine. This is why I need a collector whistle. I will be sending him to the surface at about 15 seconds left. I might have another way to do that though. I'm just getting greedy. Okay, you know what? Mine the amethyst. Mine all of this, and then they'll automatically go to the surface once they're full. Go to the surface. Come on. There you go. 10 seconds left. They should make it to the surface. They won't make it back for another trip, but that's fine. I'll just stab my minigun into the earth and pull the trigger. Value for the day. $1,400 just in the coal, $4,000 in rubies, $2,200 in amethyst, 14,500 total. I never actually looked at the water gun because I didn't see the difference from the poison gun. It just has a blue top, but it shoots a spray of water. The water wets the tiles that it hits, and wet tiles take double damage. That's definitely interesting. We might utilize one of those down the road. For now, I need to be careful how I spend my money. What we need is a silver minigun. That's bullet strength 50. That is 3 times the damage of mine, but it's going to be expensive. So I think for now, I'm actually going to buy another employee, just another collector. And I think that's going to work out really fine because now I can just be like mining everything full speed and they'll be carrying as quick as we can go. We've also increased their speed. Like all this, we could just dump this out and they can pick it up and carry it as fast as we can mine it. Especially once my inventory fills up. So we'll go down here. We really should be sticking to mining below. What does this one do again? Right. Okay, yeah, follow it down. Grab that. Keep going down. Jump velocity so we can jump like bunny rabbits. Down we go. I don't know which layer I want to be in, but we might stick in this layer because I can still mine this pretty quick. This should be right about below home base too, so the miners have a short flight path. Might still be worth it to be in this layer. I think we're going to find less gems overall, but we can melt this layer so we can non-stop drop ore on the ground for them to carry. Collector capacity can go up. There's some gems down there. We'll grab that. You know what? Let's zoom out for a second. I never play all the way zoomed out because I know it gets hard for everyone else to see. But for now, I just want to sort of mine all around here. We're going to drop out what's up there. I would do a lot better if I could play like this more. We'll zoom in a little bit. I'm basically the little character in the pile of ore, in case you're wondering. I've never really calculated either if the grade blocks drop double the tier 1 blocks or not. So if it's worth it. Like if it takes twice the time, is it actually worth it? Or is it less worth it? Is it more worth it? I don't know. There's a chest down there I kind of want. This has sprint speed 10%. We'll take that. Ooh, I got a golden AK. So we'll use this definitely to mine some amethyst. We'll kind of go down, I think, straight below-ish where our base is. We're going to spray around. Yeah, there we go. Getting some real value. The chests like that, as long as we find the golden guns, we'll be successful. You just find the right golden gun in one of those and it'll jump you so far ahead. We mine so much at the collectors, even 2 of them aren't keeping up right now. They do catch up quickly though, and then they'll be sitting there waiting on me again, so I've just got to keep mining. We're halfway through the day and I've got nearly 3 times the coal I need, and I haven't not been mining coal intentionally. Why yes, I will take a chest. The chest down to the right has blue surrounding blocks, so it's in the next layer. We'll take collector capacity. There's just giant piles of gem and ore everywhere. I'm going to be a little bit choosy for a minute and what I mine because I'm worried I am a little bit ahead of the collectors, so I'm going to leave only the valuables behind. If they start catching up, I'll start mining more coal again.
Hello there.
But I think they're actually already catching up. Okay, never mind. Forget what I said. I've got to keep mining. Just keep mining everything. There can be no stopping. Non-stop mining. Just gotta make sure the collectors are always in motion. Yeah, we're too slow mining in this layer still. I've gotta move back a layer until we get a better gun. Ooh, golden gun. Alright, this will jump them back ahead again. Yeah. We're gonna burn it right down through... Actually, let's do the next layer as well. That'll have even more stuff in it. Yeah, that'll keep them busy. And that'll also help me break into the intense fudge block to get in here. Okay, I gotta build a platform to be able to sit there. Even with that thing burning with this minigun, these blocks are so much stronger. I am W-keying this block and it's winning. To be fair, there's not much point in mining other stuff unless I can find more chests. Wow, this block is actually going to defeat me. It was on fire too. Value for the day, 27,000. So we're going to upgrade to a silver minigun. 3 times the damage. We're going to sell the old one. Also going to buy the collector whistle. And then we're good to get back to work. You know what? We're going to go straight down. Kind of wish I grabbed that chest. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, this is fine. Because I just need to see these blocks to see if we can still mine through them fairly quickly, and we definitely can. We have triple the damage we just did. So we might even sit between the layers. That might be a good strategy moving forward. 20% gun recoil. Pretty sure that counts when I'm in the air because we get some blowback from that. Yeah, we'll kind of sit maybe in between the layers. There's 50% drill damage because then we can mine up or down as we need to. We probably get better stuff a little deeper down, but we can also keep eye out for the spots like this, which is hopefully a golden weapon. Nope. 20% gun recoil. Really not sure if that matters for me or not. Really need a golden gun. Don't need one, but I want one. We need 2200 coal. We should be there before long. Okay, we're going to go down a little bit, then work our way back to the left. Yeah, now that I'm seeing how we're mining amethyst, we're fine to just mine through all this. Amethyst will be the hardest block, aside from fudge blocks in this layer. Now, right back up here, we just shoot the color. Make giant mountains of it all. Do I have any on me? I do, actually. We're going to drop that off. And hopefully replace it with coal. I can hold the coal, everyone else carry the value. That could be a golden weapon. I hope it is. It is not. Remember when we used to get weapon damages out of those? We'll take some mortar damage. So far the collectors seem to be actually doing a pretty good job of finding a balance. I haven't even gotten any golden guns yet and they're still not caught up. Some chests here. Even a 10% gun upgrade would be huge. We'll take collector capacity. Still 10% though. 10% more damage for our gun. We can instantly feel that. I haven't even actually hit our coal quota yet. We're only halfway through the day though. Finally got a golden gun and it's just a red shotgun. Which is still lots of fun, I guess. Not nearly as good as some of the other ones. Actually, can we get into that? Maybe that's a bad idea. Ah, we've got my revenge on the block. Collector speed 6%. That's actually really big for them. One day we'll get smart with this and actually do like a comparison of layers. Like I could use this minigun in the tier 1 layer and then in the tier 2 layer and determine once and for all which one is better if like you have a silver minigun, say. Because our mining is pretty quick, but we're a lot quicker in the upper layer. But I don't know if we find like less ore or not. Extra 10% poison damage, we might pull out a poison gun at some point. Because the poison could be interesting. We could just do the occasional squirt of poison and then the blocks would slowly erode. Okay, we're going to go ahead and utilize this a little bit. Because this is just going to give us some big stuff. I just wanted to get into this layer a bit. I don't really want that actually, do I? Apparently I still need more collectors. We've got nearly 3 times the coal we need. Not trying to mine coal. I don't know what we're going for now. I'm just going to go look for chests, I guess, for the rest of the day. We'll see how much money we have and decide our strategy. Aside from just shoot everything. We could definitely be picking up chests. These are always going to be good. Like, we're moving a lot quicker now. Money for the day hopefully has gone up a lot. We made 36,000, so it did go up. The next minigun is 64,000. So instead of that, we are going to buy 1 more collector. You know what? We're going to buy 2 more collectors. So we got 4 senior collectors. I'm going to increase my stack size just for things like platforms. Mostly just so I can lazily top up my numbers. Now, with all of those collectors, I am going to run back and forth a little bit in this layer. We're not going to get a very fair comparison, but like, look how fast I can mine this. It's hard to imagine it's not easier or like better mining here. Let's take more jumping power because that gets really funny. Although we probably should be taking sprint speed because eventually we'll be able to fly anyway. Even if we can't, we don't need to travel up and down anymore anyway. 5% poison damage. Alright, well let's, you know, just mine the entire world from this height upwards. 5% sprint speed. Poison damage was tempting. I don't know if poison works, but poison might be really strong on the upper end. I'm gonna zoom out for a sec just to see exactly how much we're mining again. I know my base is somewhere right above me. I do have 4 senior collectors and they are definitely not keeping up with me yet. To be fair, we'll mine out this layer pretty quick and then like it's more worth it to go down anyway because increased travel time. There's 5% bullet damage. Oh, and another magic pickaxe. Well, this one kind of helps, so now we can actually see like the worthwhile things to hit like that. Go down, go down, go down. Yeah, mine some of that. Mine some of everything. We've almost got the coal we need already. We're like a quarter of the way through the day. 10% bullet damage again. Yeah, we mined enough at the upper layer. I'm good with just mining into this now. We find more valuable gems here too. Tons of amethyst right here. If the collectors start to catch up, we might go back to the upper layer and just mine all of that. The collector's already caught up actually, so never mind. We'll hopefully grab a golden gun out of the chest. A chest, maybe this one. Although this is going to take a long time to mine into. But we got the coal we need already. Yeah, there's no point in even going into that. It's just, I need to go find an easier chest to get into. I'm just going to stay on whatever. As long as it's valuable, coal or better, we are going to fire at it. Ah, I did find a gold gun. Good, so we're going to mine down to the next layer if we can. Then hopefully get a whole bunch of ore from down here. Much as we can. Fire that all around. Well, that wasn't as big as I thought it might be, but it's at least going to give the collectors something to do for a couple of minutes. Might even be able to break into this. Oh, we did. There's some just blue diamonds there. Those are going to be worth a lot. Let's take the collector capacity. 4% means I can hold a lot more. Ooh, here's another golden weapon. I'm going to go down to the blue layer. Not sure this is worth it. We'll Well, whatever we got, there's a whole pile of amethyst. I'm not going to bother to go any further near with this gun, it's too slow. We already have tripled the coal once again, so coal numbers aren't going to be a problem for a while. Another 10% bullet damage. Alright, we're finding lots of those already. Bullet damage is up 50%, so whatever the reload on our gun is, we get 50% more than that. Oh, we got one of the poison wands. I think this just endlessly like hurts the blocks it poisons, so those will just eventually erode. We opened up a chest full of rubies there. That's an easy 2 grand. Sprint speed's going up. I probably should buy a water gun at some point now that I can afford it, at least for immediately tough blocks. Collector capacity can go way up. Jump velocity another 20%. The collectors have fallen behind again, but that's a good sign. That means they are keeping themselves moving non-stop, and I'm mining lots of stuff. If I have 4 collectors and they're not keeping up, we're doing something right. Drill damage. We had 15,000 just in, I think, silver. We had almost 80,000 today. The income is jumping up hugely. The poison guns I can buy, they do damage per tick and the number of ticks plus the splat radius. So we're not really going to worry about any of those. I might just buy a basic water gun because that's really cheap. Then if I need to get through something really tough, I can. What we want is the amethyst minigun. That is 150, so it's 3 times our current damage, which is lots. Since I have a much better gun, we are going to buy another senior collector times 2. You know what? Times 3. So we get 7 super collectors to try and keep up with us. So we'll see if we're up to the task. We're doing 3 times the damage, and we have the 50% just overall damage boost. The collector speed can go up. Alright, we're just going to go, wow, way deep here. Basically right below where we need to. Now we can just even decimate this layer and stuff. So many bullets, so much damage. The capacity can go up another 4%. There's more purple amethyst. So I'm going to mine around in this area for right now because it's directly below our home base. See if the collectors can keep up with me. Going to work around the fudge blocks a little bit. We'll do mortar damage up. I don't know if we're finding more chests or I'm just seeing more. There's another 10% damage again. That's so stupid. 20% damage, but it might be that I'm zoomed out, that I'm just seeing more chests than I normally would, which is obviously pretty helpful. This whole time I've actually right-clicked. I forgot I could do that, but if you right-click, it just auto-fires or auto-mines depending on what you're using, so we're just gonna non-stop fire. Collector speed up. Oh, when you come out of a menu like that though, it turns it off. We're just gonna non-stop mine in all directions. Another 10% bullet damage. The game knows what I want. I probably could mine down into blue, but I think it's gonna be way more efficient to mine in this layer for now. If we happen to find a golden gun in the chest, we'll push down like that. Until then, though, we're just going to stick up here to all this. Oh, there we go, gold. Fire. Oh, we can run all along the blue here and burn a whole bunch of that. Yeah, that's going to be good. Down in, all that's going to melt away. The collectors can have it all. And I'm going right back to this shooting Mother Earth. Another 10% bullet damage you shouldn't have. So bullet damage jumped up to 80%. It was at 50. And 50 was a lot. There were some diamonds in that chest. Nothing that exciting. Yeah, blue blocks we can mine through, but not super efficiently. We're going to stick right to these blocks. What did I get? Another poison block. Okay. We're going to poison more of the blues. We should be able to poison pretty deep down into blues over here. And can we get 1 or 2 more of those off for the nice deep stuff? And then we'll let our collectors clean up that mess while we hop away gracefully into the mines. I would really like a pink diamond minigun. That's on my Christmas wish list. Taking next to 10% poison damage. I'm really happy my collectors aren't keeping up. That means they're moving a ton of stuff. Wow, we have actually nearly 6 times the coal we need already. Another 10% bullet damage. It already feels like we basically full-time have a bonus like gold gun. And we actually might as well at this point, especially in this layer. We just melt this stuff. Another 10% bullet damage. Did that put us up to, yeah, 100% bullet damage already? We're at double bullet damage. 10% collector speed. That'll hopefully get them moving again. I'm going to need an upgraded collector. Like maybe even a 2 times upgraded collector at this point. At the rate we're mining stuff, we're going to need a lot of collection help. And we'll take mortar gun damage in case we use any mortars. It is technically a gun, but with our current gun, we don't really need to diversify. We'll take a little more capacity. I'm just going to mine chests for the rest of the day. Oh, never mind, unless we find a red minigun. I don't know what we're going to do with this. Just have fun, because the collectors don't really have the time to do a lot, make another trip. Wow, red minigun mines do this stuff nice and easy. I'm going to send them back, though, with whatever they got. There are some rubies below me, but I just wanted to make sure they took whatever they had back. We had 7 times the coal we needed. 132 grand. Wow, the next minigun is 214,000. I didn't realize how expensive that was. I think I should probably buy a strong collector, though. They can carry 10 times. It's going to be 50 grand, but I think that's worth it. I think I'll see how they handle this next one. And then we'll decide if we need another one already or not. We very well might. You know what, just to be sure, I'm going to buy 1 more strong collector. I'm feeling lucky. I just think that in case we find a good golden gun, nice and deep down, like a giant cluster of ore, they could really help us actually keep up. To make sure they're staying nice and busy, we're just going to mine a whole bunch of this upper layer real quick. find some purple scrolls as well, because these will give us more damage. 10% sprint speed. Everyone is mining away. So far the collectors are a little bit behind me, and that's a good sign. There's some rubies out of that chest. I just need to be constantly flooding everything. I'm gonna mine like every bit of both of these layers. It's raining ore. It's like a giant hurricane, and all it is just valuables. Another 5% damage as well. That's only to our benefit. I gotta work my way back to the right now. We're sort of strip mining, just going back and forth. That way we don't get too far away from our base for minimal flight time for our precious angels. I can definitely tell the difference in layers. The upper layer would mine. This one's easy, but the other layer was actually easier. I think we're still mining this quick enough though that it's worth it. This will get us more ore per block, and my friends aren't keeping up. They're not far behind though, and that's a good sign. They're sort of keeping up. The big ones though, every time they do a deposit, it's going to be enormous. They really load up before flying home. Another 6% on the collector speed. I just need them. I need them like lightning. They'll serve me best if they're quick. So we'll 10% more bullet damage. I've just sent all the collectors back with like 15 seconds left, just to be sure they're actually making it back with whatever they got. We're leaving a lot of ore sitting around, but that's okay. We delivered a lot of ore. 50,000 out of the 8,000 we needed. 170,000. We've unlocked new skins. A gold minigun does 500 damage. Ours does 50, so it's over 3 times. If we sell the amethyst, we can buy the gold. A gold minigun just looks right. I pull the trigger once and the bullets just go like forever. So let's start working our way down carefully-ish. We do also have like over double damage. What's our 120% bullet damage? So we got more than double what our damage is supposed to be. So for a sec, actually, let's just mine a bunch of this, because this is just really easy, quick, mineable stuff. 5% more bullet damage, also not going to hurt anything at all. Collectors are going to be busy. Another 5% bullet damage. Alright, we're going to start working our way down now. 10% jump velocity. Jump velocity is helpful for maneuvering around when we're emptying out giant caverns like we are. 4% collector speed. If we can get them up to 100% speed as well, they will be hugely helpful. Okay, we can mine this layer as quick as we can mine the previous layer now as well. I think we're one-shotting the blocks, and we're firing a lot of bullets, so that's a very easy thing to mine. We might have to jump down into the next layer. I don't know if the collectors can keep up, so we might have to slow down the amount we're producing, but just increase the value of it. No, though I'm not really sure if that makes sense in this context either. The point I'm trying to make is it doesn't matter. We're mining everything. I really feel like, whoops, picked the wrong one there. I feel like this is finally scratching that itch of mining big. We are annihilating layer 2. Another jump velocity. Oh, I forgot about the water gun. I've never even tried this. So those all take double damage. Not that they need it. That could be good potentially with the combination of poison and water. You could get double damage poison for some tougher blocks, like leave them and they'll melt away, and the collectors will pick them up once they're finally hatched. When in doubt, 10% bullet damage. You just never have too much bullet damage. We're even mining through the blue fudge blocks at this point. Collector capacity. And we are going through the blue blocks pretty quick. We've already got 24,000 coal. So we'll maybe start working our way into the blues. Ooh, I did get a new AK, so we are definitely going to go on a rampage through this stuff for a sec, because we'll definitely mine a lot. Open up another chest, hopefully find another blue gun in that one. By blue gun, I meant gold gun. But you get the idea. Gun recoil, I guess. There's a ruby. Can we mine the rubies? Oh, we can mine the rubies even very quickly. That's good. And this is good. The collectors should catch up, because we're going to slow down a bit, but they'll catch up to all of this, where we're going to find more gems and more of them. More gold. It'll be a higher density of valuable stuff. In particular, the rubies need to be my friend. We need to mine the red stuff. I need to check the value of gold too. I think it's quite valuable. Not as valuable as the rubies. Collectors are catching back up. 15% bullet damage. Because we're down deeper, the chests have better rewards. Poison damage. Gun damage is 150% now. 150. Not even sure what's in that chest. Okay, the collectors are catching up again, so I've really got to work hard to just mine every little bit of stuff I can. Ooh, found another gold gun. We might even go into some of the red then. Yeah, might as well if we can. Yeah, that's gonna be real good. Lots and lots and lots of ores. Tons of it here. And then we're immediately gonna leave, because I don't think I can mine efficiently through that even with this gun currently. We need better. Although we can mine the basic reds. But mining down there efficiently, I don't think is gonna happen. Like, we're ahead of the collectors right now. This is where we need to be, right on the edge of them. 30 seconds left. I'm probably pretty far away from home, so I'm gonna have to send them home, like, probably right now even. Okay, you guys go home. Game over. Well, we needed 12,000 coal. We have 74,000 currently. Our income is steadily going up, and that's a good sign. We gotta scroll down. 386,000, which curiously isn't enough for the next minigun. It's considerably more for the ruby. We can get a mighty collector. They can carry 24,000 items. I'm also going to get 2 more strong collectors, so we're going to have 3 basic. Since I have all these collectors, I'm actually going to try a $200,000 powerful mortar gun. It does 1,000 damage, fires 1 mortar per second, it's got a blast radius of 5 tiles. This is the biggest, baddest mortar gun I can currently get, so it's going to start going and probably destroy a lot of things. What is it you wanted? Right, they want 100 iron for the compass. So far the mortar is absolutely wrecking the upper layer. We get 5% bullet damage, so it's going to worry about up here. We can go deep. We can go very, very, very deep because it's just going to mine a bunch of coal up top. I don't think that's going to work against us. It should just find us lots of extra upper level stuff. Okay, we got a red gun as well, so we're just going to go straight down with that if we can. Straight into this layer. Yeah, well, this actually isn't that much stronger. It might actually be weaker than my minigun. It's pretty similar to the minigun. There's maybe a touch stronger, but that's okay. We got everything just mining away. I sort of fell back into this layer. Okay, we got another red AK. That's perfectly fine. We'll just keep going with that. Down past the giant rubies. We will take gun recoil. If we could just mine pure rubies the whole time, we would make tons of money. They can be hard to find. We did just get a giant flamethrower right here on the edge of the red tiles. So that's going to be a big boon for us as well. We're going to make a lot of money on this round. I got a feeling. Collector speed can go up as well. We got another chest over here. We could actually spray that with water. Yeah, that broke much quicker. Oh, okay. We got another one of these. I don't know if I care to use this much. Like, what would I even do with it? Mine into here? Yeah, I guess it works. It can give us a boost downwards somewhat. Can we break into the fudge blocks here? Let's water spray that. It's taking double damage. It's still quite hard to defeat that. We still did it though. We need mortar gun rate. Yeah, 20% faster for this super mortar up top. We're going to stick to the blue layer for now. There's tons of rubies we can mine here and gold. I forgot to check the value of gold, but it's gold. It's going to be a lot. We got another one of these. We're going to jump right back down into the red hole. And just so we light all that on fire because that's just going to be huge amounts of ore. We need more collectors still. That's insane to me that we still need more considering how much we're mining currently. I guess we do have a $200,000 mortar up top making a giant mess. At least I assume it is. It's been firing a lot of damage at a lot of tiles. But it's also targeting the upper tiles. It might be better to put one of those deeper rather than at the surface. Because now all my carriers are probably carrying tier 1 blocks up and down. I just sort of assumed we'd have enough carriers that they would carry everything up and down. But, well, they are down here actually. So they'll be carrying a little bit of both. That's fine. Got a blue shotgun, a diamond shotgun. I guess we can use this to try and go down. Okay, this is why the recoil thing matters. Got it now. We'll mine some of that then, because we're going to water these blocks. Water that, and water that. It's only a gold tier gun, this minigun, but it's so strong. Like, we can actually be mining the reds. We did also get 120,000 coal so far, so the numbers have all gone up. And that means we're going to make a lot of money. Okay, we're going to burn all these. The collectors are busy. They got to go back up. They won't have time for another trip, so hopefully they make it to the surface. I'll just sit down here in a collapsing mine shaft, minding my own business. Value today, 953,000, nearly $1 million. I guess we'll take another mighty collector, depending on how much our next gun was. I've already forgotten. Oh, we can't afford a rupee minigun. Okay, so we're going to buy one of those. That's 3 times our current damage. Sell the old one. And then I guess we're going to buy another mighty collector and another mighty collector. You know what? One more mighty collector. One more mighty collector on top of that. Oh, we got to promote. Oh, we don't have enough money. Well, we'll get 2 more of those types. I don't think we need a mortar again, although they probably did a lot, but I can't afford the good one anyway. 1 ruby minigun. Straight to the bottom. There's such recoil, it's actually making me float a little bit. You know what? We probably should be taking some of these chests if we can. You never know what they're going to have. It's just sort of lazy not to. What more weapon damage? That's fine. We'll go down into this layer. We're going to do blue and maybe even the next layer because we are melting blue layer now. And I'd be really surprised if the collectors couldn't keep up given how many. We have like $1 trillion in collectors now. 15% bullet damage. That's the kind of one I'm looking for. Alright, you guys, yeah, you do your best to keep up. 6% collector speed. Yeah, they are getting pretty quick, aren't they? The more expensive they are, the quicker they are, but then we get the percentage on top of the multiplier. So far, they're just keeping up like my little personal collection assistants. Mortar rate can go up. Eventually, we might put a mortar somewhere down deep where it just destroys everything. It is nice. $200,000 and it can just mine by itself forever. Collector capacity goes up. We'll see if we can go down to the next layer and mine into it because then we get the diamonds. 15% damage. I'm taking that as a sign. Another 15% damage. So we're now at 205% damage. So we get triple the base damage. We're making our way slowly downwards over. I'm just mostly following the rubies in the chests. But there's the red layer, so we'll see how that feels. We can go through it, but it's a little bit slower. I think with the amount of collectors we have, we're going to need to stick in the blue layer for now. If we find golden weapons, we'll jump down into the next layer. Hold on, let me spritz that. Much better. They get 8% more capacity, but yeah, unless we have like an upgraded boost weapon, we need to stick to blue layer for now. We'll just find so much stuff in here though. Oh, well, here's a diamond tier AK, so we can go down into the layer with that. This is a stupid way of doing it, but you know what? That's fine. We're stupid. We'll go ahead and open up some of this. I mean, I guess we could spritz it and spray it. Spritzing and spray it works. We might just need a better water gun. It's a little bit slow, but also not terrible. I don't know if this is better because we're not finding nearly the amount of blocks. I'm just not sure the quantity we're getting out of blocks like this. Accidentally blew the whistle, so I sent the collectors away. I think those are pink diamonds. They can have those. I'm going back to the blue layer for now once we got that chest. 8% collector capacity. Yeah, we're just going to mine to stay away in the blue layer. Collector speed, 6%. What is a collector speed at? 58%. So they're going way faster than default. Yeah, if I'm mining all this, that means the collectors are staying constantly busy, and that should in theory mean that we're making more money. There was a whole bunch of pink diamonds in that chest. We currently have nearly 100,000 coal, and we are 2/3 of the way through the day. I don't know what to take here. Maybe drill damage. We don't really need a drill because like my minigun is the drill. My minigun is everything. It's a whole army of miners. It's a whole army of bombs. It's a whole army of mortars, and it's just a minigun. Ooh, golden gun. Perfect. Decent spot for it. Wish we could get more into the blue, but that's okay. We still got lots of red burnt up. Can we get just a little more? Yeah, we can. We did just find also the pickaxe. Not really my favorite currently, given that we don't all have a pickaxe build. We can still mine quite a bit of coal and stuff with this though. I can see that being a fun thing just to play with though. Ooh, I found a pink diamond AK down here. So we can absolutely just start... Ooh, and something else too. I think that just extended the time. I've never done... Oh, we gotta send these guys back. Okay, you guys go to the surface. I switched weapons, so I lost my bonus. But I needed to send them back anyway. Red layer with all of our damage isn't actually too bad. We need the next minigun to really mine it efficiently. These are all pink diamonds. Can we mine those? Yeah, we can actually. 306,000 just from the coal. $300,000 in gold. Gold is worth 300 each. Pink diamonds are 7,500 each, and that's why we wanted. We got 1.8 million. Still not enough for the diamond minigun. I'm gonna sell my basic water gun. We're gonna buy the powerful water gun. That goes 7 tiles. Let's also buy a single powerful mortar. Maybe upgrade 2 more mighty collectors. So now we've only got, well, there we go. We got 1,250,000. We got 7 mighty collectors left over. Our new water gun will help. I'm going to put the mortar a little bit further down. I don't know why I'm grabbing this. Doesn't really make much of a difference. 5% damage though is 5% damage. Look at all the ore we can make fall. I wanted to put my mortar somewhere here around the blue layer maybe, because I think this is where it's going to make its most value. I think we can just put that in the old place. Yeah, and it can break this. It's not super efficient at the blue tiles, but it can break it. But that also shows that I don't know if it's worth it $200,000. It'll probably pay for itself. I just don't want it distracting the collectors from what I need down below. 15% more damage. That's so stupid. Got a bunch of diamonds out of the chest. We'll try our water gun. Oh, our water gun can fire super far. So we might actually be able to work into the red layer fairly well. 15% poison damage. We might try poison too at some point. We're starting to get the fun money. I'm just trying to think of ways we can keep our income moving upwards. We're going to mine more and more and more, and better guns are obviously going to be the way to do it. Wet damage probably also. I guess wet damage will make a difference, because if we go like that, we can mine through. Even with double damage, it's still a little bit slower than I would like. I don't know if that's worth it. The collectors aren't currently here, so that's a good sign. If we can keep this many like super collectors busy, we're moving a lot of ore. And we just increased the mortar fire rate a further 15%, so that'll keep them even busier. Ooh, I just found a diamond minigun. A bonus at least, so we'll mine down in here. Okay, the diamond minigun will be able to go through all this stuff pretty well. We're still gonna need more damage. Mortar rate up 20%, so if we just spray like all these... Yeah, we go through them, but that's, I don't think, quick enough. Unless there's a lot more ore coming out of these than we need. We already had 190,000 coal, though, so that's a good sign. If we can find big pockets of pink diamonds, it might be worth it to mine down here. 8% collector speed, also real big. Well, this over here is a regular diamond node. I might take a bit of a gamble and mine through a bit of this. We can do it, and the collectors are keeping themselves pretty busy, so it is maybe worth it. They'll stop down here every once in a while to pick up some of this. We just gotta look out for pink diamonds. Even regular diamonds I would settle for. There's regular diamonds down below me, actually. The water gun is actually hugely helpful. Trying to focus my attention on the most valuable of the ores. I assume the mortars up top are really keeping things busy anyway, so... We have 270,000 coal, so we're not that worried about a lot of things. We did get a pink diamond AK, so that's going to mine through these blocks real quick. We also want to scroll for mortar damage. We're getting really unlucky with the pink diamonds. Last time we dropped right down and there was a note of like 7 of them, which is really rare to be fair. But I was hoping we'd find more here. Pretty sure these are pink diamonds. It could be a little bit hard to tell the difference. Yeah, we're getting down deeper to pink diamond territory. Poison damage can go up. Yeah, I guess as I'm going along, I could be poisoning everything. And it would just take away the damage behind me and hopefully destroy it. Starting to get hard to see what's the pink diamonds or not. I think that one is. Hopefully my income went up this time. None of these are fun. Everyone just go to the surface at this point. It's crazy though that we had that many super collectors and they're still not keeping up. We must have moved so much stuff. I guess given that we now have 420,000 coal, 10 times what we needed, we're pulling further ahead. We managed only 9 pink diamonds that whole time, but that was still worth 70 grand. We got 2.5 million. I still can't actually afford the diamond minigun. We are 600,000 away, which isn't really as much as it sounds like. We clearly still need more super collectors though, so we're definitely going to work the way up. Those are so expensive by the time you get all the way up there, huh? I assume the mortars are doing a lot, so we'll buy 3 of them. Straight to the bottom-ish. We're going to put the mortars down there in the same kind of area, maybe halfway through the blue tier of stuff. I think they're going to have maximum effect if they're somewhere here. I could be wrong, but we don't seem to have any shortage of progress. So they're going to go crazy like that for a while. Eventually they'll clear out that area and have to work their way deeper. So they'll work into the red layer themselves. We already got a diamond shotgun, which is sort of this craziness. It's hard to use this. I don't love this as a bonus weapon, but we'll make it work. Okay, we got another gold scroll right away though. This one we can work with. This isn't also my favorite, but it will get the job done. We'll maybe go play around down in this layer, because I don't think it's going to be hard to get the 80,000 coal we need. Especially if we're watering the earth before we mine it. We did just find a pink diamond minigun, so that's a good sign. This is what our future has in store for us, I think. So we can mine a whole bunch of stuff down here, no problem. Found some pink diamonds in a chest there. There was another chest up here. We're just going to blow that open if we can. Water first if we have to. Never mind. We'll get in there. Mortar damage can go up. Our mortar seems to be doing a lot. There's a pink diamond up there. And regular diamonds, actually. Lots of value down here. Yeah, if we're sure to water the blocks before we destroy them, we can go through a lot. I think these nodes down here just drop so much, that's why the collectors are having trouble keeping up, even though there's 10, like, ultra-level collectors. We already have the coal we need. We haven't found a gun upgrade down here yet. We can increase the mortar rate, though. The water gun really is helpful, because it's super quick to just switch to it, use it, switch right back. I guess another 20% mortar rate's not going to hurt it one little bit. The guys might have trouble keeping up, too, just based on how deep we are. Probably, no matter how fast they are, it takes a second to go up and down. 20% poison damage though, why not? 4% wet damage. Actually, that's probably a good multiplier too, so when we need extra damage, we just need more wet. 4% wet damage again. Wet damage is actually an additional 14%, so it should be 64% more damage, or is it double damage? Yeah, it's double damage, so it's 114%. Got about 30 seconds left, so basically when that guy goes by and collects all that, I'm gonna send him up. Probably going to take him that long to go, and for the rest of this, we'll just mine treasure chests. Carrier capacity can go up even more than it already is. They can already carry tens of thousands per load. I don't know if it's worth it to ever upgrade the water gun. Like, it would go a few tiles more, but it's instant to swap back and forth. We got $500,000 in coal, $500,000 in iron, $250,000 in the pink diamonds. We got $3 million for that one. Now we can afford the diamond minigun. 10,000 damage. That is many times more than what we currently got. Out you go. Aside from that, we're going to buy maybe 5 powerful mortar guns and more mighty collectors. They weren't keeping up with us, and that bothers me. Up we go. There it is. And probably one more. So we'll have 14 mighty collectors. They carry 24,000 each. We're also sort of effectively broke. We have $67,000. Wow, this gun doesn't not mess around. All right, straight to the bottom somewhere. I don't know, here-ish. We'll put our 5. Whatever there's, and yeah, good luck you guys. See you never. Oh, 3% wet damage. Ultimately, we're going to do more than the mortars will, so we need wet damage more than anything. And we're going to start to work our way in. I don't know if we need to wet these anymore. We seem pretty good to just go through them either way. I guess it is a lot of damage. Wetting them still goes quicker. Now, okay, I can see with the bigger minigun like this why the bigger water gun might be necessary. We destroyed the radius of this almost instantly. We need 120,000 coal, so that number is climbing pretty steeply behind us. Oh, I didn't know we could fire that in all directions like that. Cool. The mortar is also here, raining down on top of us. So that's going to help work our way down. Actually, if we can just moisturize below the mortar, we could be working in conjunction with them. That could be really efficient. Need more range on the water gun. Did you find a flamethrower here? We'll go ahead and, whoops, where's my cursor? I went all the way over to the other monitor. I got so excited. We can even water after they're on fire, which is kind of funny, but they'll take double burn damage that way. There's some pink diamonds up there. Yeah, we'll knock them out. I'm getting so excited, I'm hitting all the buttons, but we already have 500,000 coal. We're not even halfway through the day. This is gonna get stupid. There's just giant piles of all sorts of ore here. Wish I had a quicker way to get it back to the surface, but these guys are doing their best. Gotta try and remember to stay under the mortar fire too. We'll make the most progress if we're working in conjunction with those things. 20% more poison damage? Yeah, why not? Whoops, I keep swapping to that suddenly instead of this squirt gun. 20% bullet damage, just the kind of thing we need. More damage. We weren't going through this stuff fast enough. We're going to work our way back to the right under the mortar fire. That's going to be much quicker for everyone. We're coming up on legitimately 1 million coal from a single run, and we're only 3/4 of the way through the day. I sent the angels back up, except for that one apparently doesn't follow the rules. Look at all the ore we have to leave behind, though. It's so sad. I'm not sure if the mortars are doing anything at this layer. They hit those things, but they don't actually help. It's just a waste of $1 million. I can blast through this stuff, and the mortars can't do anything. We got $1 million in this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this. Wow. Almost $10 million from a single go. What I can do is sell the powerful water gun and get the ungodly water gun. Then maybe we're going to work our way up for 2 more super collectors because they couldn't keep up. And then we know the winning strategy. We go all the way down, we use our upgraded water gun and ever more damage just to destroy everything. We don't need the mortars anymore. Even the water gun is debatable here, but our new water gun goes much bigger. And it's definitely worth it to moisten that ground and then we just tear all the way through it. I just picked up a flamethrower. I don't think it's actually faster, but it can break everything down fairly nicely. We'll go and water it after the fact. I also just got a pink whatever this is. I'm not really sure how powerful this is. It's got a range on it though. So I guess we'll just send in all directions and the idiots can clean it all up. I need an auto waterer. That's what I need. Oh, there's another 20% bullet damage. Just what we needed. 265%. Oh, and here's a boost for us for a pink diamond minigun. I don't think we need to water the soil if we're using a pink diamond. Doesn't seem like it. We can just tear through this. Look at all the pretty colors. We're down to the final 30 seconds, so I'm going to let them mine for just a second and I'm going to send them up. We're going to mine down. We're actually down to this layer already. So we can actually go through it somewhat. And that's good because this layer is crazy hard to go through. Total value for the day, 12 million. So we're still increasing. Most importantly, pink diamond minigun. That is 2.5 times our current damage, which is already very high. Let's get another, say, I don't know, 5 or something. We'll have 20 of the biggest collectors we can get. So we're going to have $2 million just in collectors. That doesn't feel like enough. 25 will be better. Biggest damage, yeah, we need 600,000 coal. I think we're probably up to that task. We're just gonna free fall this way. We don't even touch the ground. We mine it so quick we don't touch it. It melts before us, even the red layer. That's insane. I don't think there's any point in wetting it at this point because it's disappearing as we touch it. We might need a lot more collectors. 8% collector speed I will take though. Wow, our jumping is really high. So far the collectors are keeping up with me. We got a giant pile of stuff. I'm just going to wander around like this and they'll keep up or they won't, but either way we're going to get rich. We also just got another 20% bullet damage on what was already very good. I'm not even going to bother to pick up chests anymore. I just don't care. If we do wet this soil, yeah, this machine gun just melts it. I think we're just one-shotting all of the ground. I can actually just spray like that. I can just swap guns like as I'm spraying and we hardly skip a beat. I am glad the collectors are keeping up though. I didn't want to have to buy more of those. We made it down to this layer. If we wet this is a ruby, so this should be, yeah, that's a really hard spot to dig through. We can do it, but it's not quick. So our money, even with this ridiculous pink diamond minigun, we're still better off with the red space. It's the end of the day and I zoned out. We did manage 3.5 million coal. Look at those values. 3 million, 3 million, 3 million, 3 million, 3 million, 2 million, 27 million from a single journey. The collectors did seem to be keeping up. To be fair, we do have 25 of them and they are max level. Here's what I want to try. We're going to take ungodly drills and we're going to spend $34 million on them because they have 10,000 damage and they 10 times per second. So how many can we buy for that? 50? Actually more like 100. Even more. 115? 115. 115 drills doing 10,000 damage 10 times per second. According to my calculator, we're going to do 11.5 million damage per second on a single tile. So I'm hoping that's going to be enough to, well, you can really, spawn those quickly. Oh, that's good. Okay. Well, let's see if that's enough to go through the bedrock layer. Well, this is a different feeling. Oh, we can actually shoot ourselves down quicker. Oh, yeah, fun. I didn't realize that would work. But with the amount of damage we're doing, including my minigun and everything, we should be able to go really deep really quickly. I don't know what I've just unleashed into the universe. Oh, I can't even go through that. That's wild. How strong that is. These blocks are so stupidly strong. Okay, if we add our help. Okay. So our gun is still considerably stronger than the drill. Oh, there we go. Now we're making some progress. We finally get to find out what's down here in this layer. Probably big amounts of things. So far, nothing that I'm that impressed with. Maybe these are the kind of blocks I should be poisoning. Because if these could be taking away eating poison damage, although I think they're too strong. I'd have to poison them maybe several times over. I'm just happy I can actually mine through these. Like, we are moving. Oh, there is a new type of block down there. I didn't think there was anything further because we're already way into endless mode. That's alarming. I can't break these. That's water taking double damage. It's got tens of millions of DPS on top of it and we can't do it. Okay, well, we are going to mine through some of this layer, I suppose. It's also a lot slower because I don't have the drills supporting me anymore. We did hit our coal quota somehow. All we did was go straight down. I don't feel like building a ladder all the way up. I don't even know if we can. We're so far down. And the miners aren't keeping up. I don't know if that's because, whoops, we're so deep or because there's so much ore coming out of these nodes. Also, all my drills, we basically invested. They're going to disappear after this run. So it's $34 million for a single go. I'm not really sure where my collectors have gone. They're starting to catch up now. My drills might have gone through one of the green blocks and I might have spat out so much ore it actually kept them all occupied for a minute. I'm assuming the layers of ground from here just get considerably harder than the last. So like the green layer will go down for a while. It probably procedurally generates. The next layer down is probably 10 times harder again. So inevitably, because it's endless mode, it's supposed to just be impossible. Oh, look at all these pink diamonds we're spitting out. That's so mean. We're going to send our idiots back to the surface and those diamonds are going to stay here forever. I think the drill did actually make it. Yeah, the drill did actually make it a little ways down into this. And even without trying at all, we still got 2.5 times the coal. Turns out we got $13 million just in rubies. We made 46 million. We made more and I wasn't even trying to make more. Should we try miners instead? I don't really know how to increase my damage at this point. Yeah, I'm going to hire an army of miners. These guys have 200,000 pickaxe strength, that is 200,000. That's a lot. Oh, and I can buy like 15 at a time. So we go 15, 15, 15, 15, 15 until we run out of money. But we're going to have to make that number bigger, like 100. Because the numbers get bigger. This costs 15 million. Okay, that's about right. So we'll do that again and just buy whatever's left over. That many. 146 senior vice president miners. It feels weird we only have $22,000 left over. But let's see these guys go to work. Come on, my idiots. Oh, they come out one at a time. Well, that's fine. Look at them go like lemmings. Down you go. Perfect. Can't see a problem with this at all. There's the last of them going down. We'll go help. Wow, they're really going to work fast. Some of them will get stuck along the way. Yeah, most of them should make it downwards. I'll see you idiots at the bottom. I don't know if the collectors are going to be able to keep up, but as long as I keep like a funnel down here, a lot of them should end up just coming down this way anyway. I just realized we also need 1.7 million coal. Depending on who the collectors are collecting for, we might not get that. We got a lot of these miners that might be stuck up top mining garbage tiles. But I'm going to funnel them down here so they can funnel their way into this dark stuff as much as they can. I'm going to moisten it for them. Here you go. Moisture for all. At this rate, we may not even see the collectors down here. They might not ever make it down this far. But I've committed. We're going to forever now have like 600 miners. We can still actually go through this pretty quick. I think our miners are helping us on this. They're getting a little distracted, but whatever. There's lots of stuff there for them to mine. We're actually 900,000 coal in already, which is surprising. Our minigun is still doing such a stupid amount of damage. The only way I can conceivably think of us going further is if I get lots of scrolls where I upgrade bullet damage even more. Well, we hit our coal quota. I haven't seen the collectors down here, but they're probably awfully busy with all sorts of stuff up top. And that's kind of a shame because we're getting a lot of pink diamonds down here. I should have bought the whistle where I can summon them to my location. If I was smart, I would, but I'm not. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I never once saw the collectors anywhere near us down here, but we still did get 2.8 million coal. We mined a whole variety of different things here. 53 million, so our income still went up. I need a lot more collectors, so we're gonna buy, say 199? There might be a maximum amount of these I'm allowed to buy. Can we just buy like a whole bunch of these? Why 71? Okay. Yeah, I think there's a maximum number of everything you can buy as it turns out. So the collectors we're not going to have enough of. I didn't realize we're limited. So I'm actually going to sell all the miners. We're going to employ a different strategy. How do I sell them all? Like that many. They're not worth as much as they are to sell than they were to buy. That was expensive. I'm going to buy 100 of these, which is going to translate to 100 of those, 100 of those, 100 of those, 100 of those. That wasn't actually nearly as expensive as I thought. I also want to try the poison gun. I don't think this is going to really help us out, but we're going to buy one anyway. And then we're going to do the drill thing again. 122 of them. Yeah, it's so annoying that you limit on how many employees you can buy. But at least now we got a poison gun to help us out. And the collectors should be more than up to the task of keeping up. We basically fill the world with winged angels. Well, the drills actually did make it down to this layer by themselves pretty well. Like, I didn't water them or anything, but I do want to try some poison to see if that's enough to go through these blocks at all. So far, it's got them poisoned. We'll sit in here and wait. They're watered and poisoned. It doesn't look like that because I don't think they're going to tick that many more times. You can see the cracks on some of them, but they don't seem like they're really going to blow up. Nope, they timed out. Nothing broke. All right, so poison isn't going to work either. We just got to go down the good old-fashioned way with water and machine guns. Well, we can do water, poison, and machine guns. I don't know if the poison's really going to help that much at this point compared to the rest of the damage, though. I really don't think it's going to matter. Well, I pretty quickly made it back down to this layer. Apparently we have 4 million coal. So this brown dark dirt really does pay out well. There's a pink diamond node in the green down there. I don't know if I've actually got the time and power to mine into that, but I might try. I think I mined the one above it in the blue dirt. I think we'll probably get this. It'll just take a hot second. We're not even making progress in it. I'm going to give up on that. I can't see the cracks even forming. We're probably better off to farm like 2 nodes over here. I'm going to send the angels up real quick just because, wow, look at all the pink diamonds there. That'll be worth so much. I'm going to mine as much of these as I can, but there's not going to be a lot of, like, okay, go to the surface with those, I guess. I wish I found this big pile of stuff sooner. Today, we accidentally found 10 million coal, $12 million in iron, $10 million in diamonds, 160 million in pink diamonds, $356 million. The only thing really to do is buy even more of these. 500 is about halfway to the limit. I've never noticed there was a limit before. So what's the limit then? 1223 apparently. Not sure why. I'll take it. Oh, it might be room in my inventory. Can we sell all of them? That many. Yep, confirm. Can we buy more of these now? Oh, okay, good. We also don't need the poison gun anymore. So let's buy more of these, like times 1 trillion. Can we increase inventory slots? That might actually do it. Increase stack size as well. Oh yeah, that might be what we need. Oh, look at all that room. We could buy another 143 for 41 million. Yeah, that might get us to the next layer. If it doesn't, I have no idea what will. Wow, we're placing so many of these, the numbers aren't even moving yet. The angels will be busy. Wow, look how long it's taking. The clock on the right, it took 5 minutes of our day. 10 minutes of our day just about to get those all down there. And then there's just me floating our way down like a butterfly. Well, the collector's already on the way back up. That's a good sign. Okay, they're going through this layer pretty quickly. Really quickly. I still haven't seen the ground. There's a lot of pink diamonds I would like to mine along the way, but too late now. All right, and now they're into the green layer. We have mined through a single node of it so far. Can we get further in? Yeah, we can start making our way down slowly. It's just so stupidly hard to get through this stuff. I really don't know if this is going to be worth it. But we'll just go straight down and see what happens. We're already at 2.5 million coals, and I've only mined a few pieces here. The collectors are still going up and down. Wow, there's a lot of pieces in the nodes. That's what we're taking away from this. I somehow still need, like, more collectors. We just broke the coal quota, but like they can't carry everything up. They don't have enough space. I'm also completely reliant on there being something valuable in this complete line that we're going in. There's some emeralds there. I'm not sure what we got so far. There is a diamond node inlined right at the bottom of the screen. I don't know if we're going to get to it and mine it in time for the collectors to also get to it. Well, we're about going to put our gun on it, but we're not going to be able to collect it. The collectors couldn't even keep up with what we mined so far. So I'm feeling like we've about maxed out our potential. Pretty good numbers though, aside from the diamonds, but like $20 million just in sapphires, $80 million. Well, what are the odds of buying multiple of the same thing if they stacked as extra damage? Could that be a thing? I don't know at this point. I don't know what to do. I can't think of a way to get actually deeper than we already are. Not that we need to go deeper. Look at this mess. Yeah, I don't think stacking the miniguns has increased our damage. Otherwise, we would be melting this red faster than we already are. With our minigun, we can at least go through this stuff, which is really, really tough. But yeah, once we hit the green stuff, we're basically stopped again unless we have a whole bunch of help. So it looks like 20 million gold was the modest one we just couldn't hit. But we did make $268 million. But I'll see if I can come up with some kind of way to push past even that limit. We've still got a lot deeper to go, and we're going to do it today with an electric pickaxe, which is obviously going to be quite interesting. And it's actually going to change the way I mine entirely. Let's zoom out a little bit so we can see what we're doing. But we've already, I think, got the coal we need and then some. Yep, we definitely do. So this could actually be a really, really powerful build. So the lightning is going to go from the tile I hit to the rest of the similar tiles. Plus it's going to have a nice crackling sound in our ears the entire time. Yeah, I've actually got to be really careful how I do this because I could easily mine out from the ground under me. And I could drop all the way down and get stuck. But I've got a pretty good idea today how to go extra deep. We've already hit our coal quota, so I'm going to try and mine things that aren't coal for a sec. We're going to get a really, really good electric pickaxe. Of all the different builds I have had, I don't think I've had anyone that's able to start this strongly. We're going to bully this block of coal and hopefully get the rest of them. I think this one is capable of mining massive amounts of blocks because that electricity will go through everything. We can mine absolute horrors with this. So day number 1, we got 846 gold. We're gonna need some platforms with this build. We just are. Maybe before getting carried away with that, we're gonna need a better pickaxe. This character can also use flamethrowers, which burn tiles, water guns, a water staff. There's also a poison staff. There's so many different things. We can't afford the next pickaxe, which is copper, but we don't need to. We're gonna add time right away. That's always a big boost for us, and then we can buy more platforms. I can dig so far and deep with this, I'm actually gonna buy like that many. Our quota for the day is 80. We did that almost instantly last time. The platforms are going to be something we absolutely need at least to start. And we got some iron sitting here in front of us as well. Okay, I'm going to start to remove some of these tiles. We're trying to hit it. The electricity looks like it might actually weaken the further away from me it is. And that's actually okay in a way. I'm sure better pickaxes will have a different effect. Or like less reduction as they go through the ground. But like look at all that. Like we can just mine all of that coal. Weaken it all up. So it's going to go to no hits at all. My inventory is legitimately full at this point. So we're going to build ourselves up. Whoops. That's already way more coal than we need already. And I've broken like nothing. This is going to be a build that runs way out ahead really quickly. We'll take some emeralds while we're at it. I wonder if I get extra electric damage. I need to find some chests and get started on those. We're going to try and do a little bit of side mining, but this pickaxe is going to sort of determine which direction we go, strangely. We don't really have a lot of say because it just goes to the ground. Everything's very conductive. We can sort of pick the direction, I guess. Electricity does get weaker the further we go. Might have to wait for a better pickaxe before we're going to mine into the fudge blocks anyway, because this still takes a second. There's magic regen. I'm not sure what that is. There's pickaxe mining damage. I don't know what this is. I legitimately don't know what that is. We're going to take pickaxe damage because obviously we're going to use a lot of pickaxes. And while the conductive thing is cool, we need to be doing damage with the actual pickaxe as well, especially for single blocks. Down below, the valuable stuff tends to appear only in singles. I'm really going to need some collectors. Making my way up and down with this build is going to get pretty complicated pretty quickly. Going to try and work our way up as well. Magic regen might be for some of my other tools, the poison or the water we can get. I'm really not sure at this point, but we'll figure it out eventually. Or we won't. We can just keep mining. That's the beauty of it. It doesn't matter. You don't have to understand. You just gotta mine. We dumped all the coal off. We have basically 300 of the 80 we need. And that number could still go up. Well, I'm going to run this back. Every dollar is going to count. 1,631 for the day. That means we can jump all the way up to an iron electric pickaxe. That's going to do a lot more damage. And I assume the electric damage is sort of proportional to its damage. Gonna buy a few more platforms. We still have $450 left over. But our damage should go from 30 to 100. So we have triple the damage and still lots of electricity. This time I'm gonna go maybe a little bit deeper with this because I can. We can just use our platforms to get back up. This is much quicker. The lightning, yes, is definitely doing more damage as well. I feel in a way this might also almost be too easy. We could break into these hopefully nice and quick now. Yeah, that's much quicker. I'm going to take mining damage because when we get to the deeper blocks, we got to be sure that we're doing as much as possible. Those 5% are going to add tons of damage. So we're absolutely decimating the coal already. And basically everything else. We can empty out such big spots. Like we're legitimately full already. There was some kind of gem in there. We got to make our way back up. This is why I need collectors so badly. Get out of my way, everything. I'm going to make a big pile of garbage at the bottom. Okay, we're going to unload all that straight back down to where the gooder stuff was because there was these emeralds here. I don't know if we can go into the next layer yet. I might give it a few pokes to see. The next layers are considerably more resources, but they're considerably harder to mine. probably going to need one more pickaxe before we're going to bother to get into there. That's okay. We got plenty to mine over here. Look at the coal rain down. Our backpack is once again full. I would upgrade that, but we'll probably just get collectors instead. Coal quota is done. We are halfway through the day. We're going to chase some chests as well. These are important. This one is going to have probably... I want a little bit of jump velocity, especially with this build where we're constantly going to be mining the ground up from under ourselves. Mine some emeralds while we're here. We'll go for that chest. I also want these emeralds. I can't help it. They're worth just so much more. This gave the poison blocks. Not really sure where the best place to use these is. So we're just sort of going to poison everything. We like quadruple poison these. I'm too lazy to move anyway. That can all get poisoned. We'll take this to the top. The rest of the day is basically just running up and down, gathering whatever I can. I kind of want all this iron though too. That's got to be worth a little bit more than the coal. Big piles of stuff here. And again, that's why I need collectors. I don't have time to be doing this myself. I need to be swinging my pickaxe only. All that stuff's in. Yeah, I've definitely never had a build that was this good at the start. So with our increased skill and knowledge and everything, this is going to be a good one. I don't know, I was mining that my inventory is already full. We can't carry very much, and that's not really going to hold us back yet. 640 coal for the day, basically almost 3 grand. At this point, I think I'm actually going to buy a collector. Then we're going to have 1,675 left over. And with that, I'm probably going to increase my inventory slots. I know I said I wasn't really going to, but it would be helpful just to carry a few more. And then we're going to buy a whole bunch more platforms, up to 32. And I'm going to make my collector do most of the work. They're just really, really handy to have. Whoops. They'll move most of the coal for me, especially once my inventory's full, then it all falls on them. There's fire damage, poison damage. I wouldn't mind some fire damage. Not sure we're going to use many fire things, but it never hurts to have that in the back pocket. Today we're going to do a little bit of side-to-side mining. We got a collector carrying most of our stuff anyway, so we can just go like this and just decimate everything. This is very satisfying. Mine the coal, take the coal. I might run back to base and just dump everything off because I do have a lot of coal on me. Just to be sure we're going to hit the quota nice and early. Okay, the coal quota is already hit. I want those sapphires too, though. I'm going to mine those. Well, I've already picked it up. It's our burden. And then we just go on an electricity rampage this way. I really hope I can get more electricity damage out of a chest at some point. Mine down to another chest. We want sprint speed. The faster I can run around and smash things with this, the better off we're going to be. We are halfway through the day. I want these emeralds. There's actually a lot of emeralds here. My collector has been working away. We have 560 coal already. And the collector seems to be keeping up pretty good. We're going to take player pickaxe mining speed. That's a big one for us. Yeah, that's probably the main one we want. The faster we can swing this pickaxe, the better it's going to be. We've dumped all that off, so we got plenty of coal already. We're just going to go straight down, mine what we can before the end of the day, which will hopefully be a lot of stuff, but at this point it doesn't really matter. We've already demolished our goal. Time's running down in the day. People told me also about the mermaid. I remember seeing the mermaid like way back somewhere over here. They said it's really useful to do, then some people said it wasn't. You do quest, you get reward. Yippee. Okay, what's your quest today? It needs 5 sapphires. Yeah, good luck with that. I'm not bringing you 5 anythings. As a professional miner, I've got this under control. Thanks. We got basically 5 times the coal quota. Just about $4,000. That means we can afford the sapphire pickaxe. So we're going to sell the iron. Oh, we can actually afford the emerald if we do that. Strength 300. We're just using an iron, so we're going to have 3 times the damage, which means we should be able to go into the next layer easy enough. I think this is also new. By the way, one-click chest looting allows all chests to be unlocked and immediately looted, so you don't have to chase or scroll around if it drops, which is actually a really nice change. That was pretty annoying. Okay, this new pickaxe is definitely melting this layer. I want more chests. Can we get more electricity damage? Magic regen? No, we want pickaxe mining speed. We need to be able to swing this thing super quick. My one collector is not going to be able to keep up with this anymore. Wet damage, fire damage. Probably wet damage. That can actually be a real big one. For now, I'm just going to probably go around and bully everything here because we can knock this all out so quickly. We'll hit our coal quota. My little collector will be very busy. Collector speed. Oh, we also need to start working that. We're going to rely on collectors quite a lot. I also wanted to clear out some of that just so we can make it back to the top or know where the top is more specifically. We're in good shape pickaxe-wise for a while. Oh, this is this one. It hardly feels better than our pickaxe at this point, but we'll take it, I guess. Yeah, there's lots of good stuff down here. Made into the next area, an emerald should be pretty strong here. We're going to get a lot of emeralds out of that, actually, so that's worth it. And there's amethyst and stuff down here. I don't know if we're strong enough to mine this efficiently yet. We can mine it. I don't know if it's worth our time. I need a better collector. Or more of them. Or more better collectors. There's a giant stockpile of materials down here though, so we'll be okay no matter what we do. This pickaxe does definitely move some ground. I just mined a whole bunch of sapphires. Wow, that's really going somewhere. I want these amethysts too. My backpack is once again full. We are going to carry this bit to the top. I want to see what it's like to try and get through the fudge block here. This is definitely a level 2 chest. We're doing it, but it is a little bit slow. It's not worth it to go for the easy yet, at least. We're going to do this one just because we can. Wow, that was worth it because that was rubies. That was unexpected. I wasn't even trying for the coal quota on this one, and we still easily doubled it. And those 4 rubies we got were worth 2,000, our most valuable thing out of everything. $8,000 for the day. I'm going to buy more platforms. We're going to do it the smart way though. We're going to buy 26 more of those. I'm also going to add more time to our day. Do I want to increase inventory slots? We don't. Whoops. Okay, I guess we will. Kind of misclicked there. And you know what? That's okay. We just embrace the chaos here. Accidents happen, we make them work anyways. Player pickaxe mining damage, because I think the electricity is based on the damage anyway. I think it's probably full damage near where we strike, and a little further out obviously it diminishes. 5% mining damage. Can I get up there? We want the emeralds, we want the sapphires, we want all this good stuff. I can carry more on me too, so at least for this round I should be helping carry. Because between me and the collector, we'll move a lot of stuff. There's a poison orb thing. We can actually buy these now at the shop as well, and we might do that at some point. Yeah, it's just always a little bit slow for me. I guess it does inevitably fall into the good stuff though. We just make a giant pile of stuff at the bottom. We can still collect coal, so we're going to. We're going to pick up everything we can there. More coal. Dump that all off. We're basically at the coal quota, so I'm not going to try for that anymore. The collector will grab all that for us. I think on this one, I'm going to try and go down a little bit into the next layer. We're strong enough to get away with this. The pickaxe is getting quick too. We want some of the treasure chests down here and all the gems. I do like the AoE thing it does. We can mine a lot of blocks if we get lucky. Out of the chest, we can get 20% jump velocity. That's going to help us get in and out of here. We can absolutely decimate the coal. Even the iron in here is not bad, so we can pick up a lot of stuff. And a whole bunch of emeralds. We're going to go and unload back at the top. Starting to be able to jump real high. So coal is easily there. We got lots of gems and stuff on board too. This pickaxe really is going to thrive where there's lots of gems touching. Really maximizes the AoE thing it's got going on, but it does absolutely decimate the earth. Starting to wind down for the day, so I'm just going to fill my backpack with some of the nice easy stuff. This stuff is quick. I really should still be on this layer according to what I'm seeing. We're going to increase wet damage a further 1%. That is going to make a big difference. Our backpack is officially full one more time. Probably going to dump some of that stuff off to the mermaid, but I just can't be bothered. For the rest of the day, I'm going to bust into chests, hopefully finding something that can really help me out. Player pickaxe mining speed, yes. I want to swing this thing like nobody's business. I want to be able to swing it like I'm digging out of prison. I'm going to take another magic regen. Still don't know exactly what that's referring to, but I feel like I want it. What's in that one? Didn't get it. The money goes up again. $10,000. We're still getting more just from getting mass amounts of smaller things. But what I want now is actually a senior collector. They can hold 640 items and fly at 1.5 times speed. And that's it. That'll help me out a lot. Now we can just go crazy mining and they'll keep up. I'm mostly going to stick to this layer this time. Especially in the local area here. Got to try and mine the top first. This really is a top-down build. And that'll just leave my collector friend to pick it all up behind us. Employee collector speed up another 2%. They'll get very quick by the end. Another 2% collector speed. Got another one of these poison things. I'm just going to run around and poison everything. My collector will clean up the mess afterwards. They'll have it all. They move so many pieces already that they can carry all that. It's not my problem. Just gotta keep mining. And player jump velocity. We should maybe also increase the employee mining speed as well. But not before player mining damage. That way we can one-shot all of the blocks. Like this, we should be able to break this quicker, and we're going to need to break a lot harder blocks than this. But there's 10% more damage for me, so we just upgrade our damage further 10%. I don't know if I'm going to bring anything to the surface yet, because I think my collector's actually going to be able to keep up with this. We can't see them currently, but they're out there somewhere working very, very hard. What I will do is maybe put some platforms roughly where I think the surface is, so we don't get lost down here. If we run out of time, I need to know which way we go. Wait, where are we? Okay, we were over to the left. Didn't realize. Since I was up there anyway, we might as well just unload. The collector will still move a lot. Oh, we're good. We got one of these. In a really good spot too, right below the where we need to be, our home base. I use that to mine down into this tier 2 area. We can do wet damage 2%. And then mine a giant mountain of emeralds. Since I used the golden weapon to mine our way down here, we might as well pick up everything we dropped because it was so quick. At this point, it is somewhat efficient to be down here. But we like to mine it with just our pickaxe. We need better. There's our collector, so it looks like they are actually keeping up with us, and that's a very good sign. I think we did also just extend the length of our days too. So we'll be able to get lots. Yeah, they're definitely keeping up. I can't help myself. I'm going to mine that. I really should be staying in this layer though. Player mining damage 5%. Yes. We needed 1,500 coal. We've gotten over 3,000 so far. And that's without making a conscious effort to mine coal. That's just because we happen to be mining it. Collector speed 2%. We're going to do wet damage here. Wet damage is just going to boost all kinds of damage in the end anyway, so we might as well just go for it. I do have some sapphires. Okay, I'm going to go give these to the mermaid to see what they'll give me. These will be perfect. A little friend will join you tomorrow. Okay, 30 emeralds, please. Vacuum cleaner for your reward. Do I have emeralds on me? Nope, you're going to have to wait. I think for the rest of the day, since we only have about 10% left, I'm going to go try and find some more chests. We're going to knock out these emeralds in case my collector does happen to come this way. But I want chests for now. We can just get more damage. We need long-term benefits. I feel like we're going to make some money today. Magic regen, 5%. And player mining speed, 5%. I need more collectors. I can just destroy so much ground with this. Another 5% on the player mining speed. And we can really feel the difference now. We're able to swing this in quite quickly already. Yeah, with enough collectors, we would be just absolutely stupid. And we'll burn some things while we're waiting, just because it's fun. $12,000 for today. And what I want out of that is actually another senior collector. We'll buy a whole bunch more platforms. There's our friend that's following us. What are they pointing to? Gems? The closest ores, maybe? I'm not sure what they're pointing to. Okay, well, we gotta help her for whatever they're gonna do. Gonna open the chest as we go. Player mining damage is a big one. They're pointing towards that. What is that? They're pointing towards the nearest most valuable gem, maybe. Okay, that's fine. They can continue doing that. I got senior collectors following me, so we are just going to mine absolutely everything. I think our inventory is already full. Nope, we actually have a pretty big inventory. Yeah, everyone's getting mad at me for not doing it that way. It's now control click to drop, because apparently running around with shift left clicking, you could drop stuff out of your inventory accidentally. I think that happened to me several times. Oh, the dog is pointing me towards the quest that the mermaid wants. I don't think I want the vacuum because I don't really need to suck anything up. I've got two suckers with wings following me around. They're going to do it all for me. I'm just here to mine like every piece of coal in existence. Once we get too far left or right, we'll start going deeper again, so the flyers have to go less far. We'll try and find the efficient balance there. 5% pickaxe mining damage again, so even more damage. 2,200 coal needed. I don't think we're going to have a problem with that. What I am going to need is definitely more collectors and speed. I need them going much faster than they are. Move our jump velocity up. Mine some more coal down. We'll go a little bit deeper down in this layer and work our way back towards the middle. I've got no idea where our base is at this point, so it would be hard factually for us to go back up. Player mining, the faster we can swing the pickaxes actually would be really big. We can get like double DPS just from swinging this thing faster. Halfway through the day, we've definitely hit our coal quota already. We're going to take a few bites into here just to see if this could be worth it. It's still probably just a little too slow to do this efficiently. Once we get a little wealthier though, we'll start to use some of the flamethrowers and water guns and other such fun things. Haven't seen my collectors in a minute, but we've easily got double the coal we needed, so that's a good sign. As long as we're getting way more coal, we'll be making lots and lots of money. The coal is a great indicator for how far ahead we are in general. Player mining speed up again. I'm going to want to find out what this is as well. That was just cash. I don't know what... oh, that's just straight up money. I get it. Just money towards upgrades, which is nice actually. That's good. So if we don't have any upgrade choices, we likely get that. This seems wildly unnecessary at this point, but it's very powerful, so we'll go down into some of the tier 2 blocks. My collectors cannot keep up with me at this point. Although they were reasonably close, now that I look at it, they weren't far off. 6,000 coal for $6,000. We even got some rubies in there somewhere, 16 grand. And that means it's time for a silver pickaxe. That's going to do 1,000 damage. That's 3 times our current one. I'm also going to buy a basic water gun at this point. They'll just soften the tiles around to do extra damage. They by default do double damage from surrounding sources. We want player mining speed. Double damage from surrounding sources is going to be big. Oh, this thing too. Alright, well, should we just take this straight down then since we got sort of the power for it? We got our upgraded pickaxe now, so this should go much easier. Down we go. And when we get to blocks like that, we can just do that. Yeah, we are decimating now. If we can water things too, oh yeah, much easier. Water all the valuable amethysts, mine them up. Even without the water gun in this layer, it's perfectly fine. For ones that are harder, we should do that because it just decimates those. Oh, okay, a red one. That's new. Okay, let's open up this chest and we're going to go deeper. All the way down. Might as well get all the stuff. That one too over there. Yep, good. And another one. Oh, it's a ruby AK. Yeah, we could live with this. Yeah, mine it all. Everything we can get. More. Make those collectors earn their money. And now there's lots of gems and stuff waiting down and a few chests we got open. 10% extra mining damage from us isn't gonna hurt. Our pickaxe is so quick too. Like we can just get so much DPS out of that. We're 2/3 of the way to the coal quota and only 1/3 of the way through the day. I just hope I can keep up mining fast enough to stay ahead of the collectors. I don't want them sitting still. I think this pickaxe is strong enough to do it though, easily. I guess if we need to speed up again, we can go into the upper layer just to produce more stuff to keep them fuller. What's more wet damage, which is obviously making a very big difference. There's another 10% mining speed for us. It was already nice and quick. We'll get the fudge block out of the way. We spray the fudge blocks. It's really the only one I am worrying about at this point. We'll take collector speed for sure. I really need to remember to just be swinging full time. If we're anywhere near a block, swing at it because it's going to be knocking materials out for my collectors. Not sure if this one's in the next layer or not. We are able to mine the blues actually reasonably well. There's a whole bunch of rubies. The collectors will get to that. That kind of does make me wonder if I should be mining into the blue layer. Let's spray that with water. We can actually go through that pretty good. I don't think we're quite quick enough to really make that worthwhile. We will get some emeralds here, why not? I couldn't help myself. We're going to mine a few amethysts here because we're able to sort of chain reaction into them. But I'm also pretty worried that if we go that way, we'll slow down and my collectors are catching up to me. I can sense it. There is, I think, a blue quality fudge block, which is obviously going to be pretty hard to break. Not worth it. Considering it's likely just a boost that we're going to get out of this chest anyway, only slightly better. We're better off to mine like 6 of these than one of those. 10% mining damage. Our pickaxe is getting really, really high damage already. 10% more mining damage. Mining speed is already up 50% and damage is up 80, which is why we're able to decimate the world. We managed to stay ahead of the collectors this entire time. I might actually be somewhat close to the surface here from what I'm seeing. Oh, we actually are. You know what? We'll go unload our inventory while we're here. Why not? Not really sure what that was worth, if anything. But we did it. Easily 3 times the coal we needed. Lots of value in a lot of things. Almost 40 grand. One thing I do want is a collector whistle so I can send them back to the surface on a whim. I think I'll actually do one-click chest looting. That's going to be helpful so I'm not chasing those stupid things around a lot. And then obviously we need one more senior collector. That leaves us with 22,000 left over. But the idea is with that extra collector, we'll be able to mine a little more and they'll be able to keep up. They almost did last time, so this time I got to mine even more. I'm going to mine some surface level stuff real quick though, just because it's very satisfying. There's another 5% damage. Like, look at all the coal we can just decimate. And there's some sapphires and some emeralds and everything we want. And we have one-click chest looting now. I think we got an amethyst out of that one. We are really quickly tearing through this layer. The collectors, I can't see them right now, but I've mined a lot of stuff in the past second. Oh, a gold minigun. All right, well, we won't say no to that. Down we go. Down we go. Ever further. We do like miniguns, don't we? Yeah, this will take us all the way down to blue layer easy enough. The minigun was good, but like my pickaxe I think is actually better. I can just destroy this layer, and this is without watering anything. Got another gold gun, plus another one of these. We're going to increase our wet damage. We got another ruby AK. And we'll use a ruby AK, actually we'll work our way down into here because there's lots of material per block. Let's give these a water since they're already weakened. Yeah, we can actually go through these not bad, at least the coals. The rest of them are pretty strong. I think it's still more worthwhile to be up in this layer though, where we can really plow through it quickly. Because the collectors aren't keeping up, and there are 3 of them. We just hit the halfway mark of the day, but we've already got 50% more coal than we need, so that's a good sign. Also just got a flamethrower, so I'm going to go light the lower tiles down. I don't know what color flamethrower this is, but I want to burn the blues if I can. We'll get way more material out of those. And there's just giant piles of material everywhere now. That's a lot of iron, maybe? What is that? I think I can mine through that fairly quickly. Yeah, copper. Finding a lot of amethyst in this layer too right now, so that feels good. We'll take another 2% wet damage. If we get that multiplier big enough, actually, we can really get some stupid damage going. Play your pickaxe mining speed. I think I want to worry more about my damage. Your collectors seem to be pretty good. Like, we'll take their choice when we can, but I'm really going to focus on my own power. Like, player mining speed, another 10%. It's already quick, but I need to be able to swing this thing crazy fast to go all the way to the bottom, if such a place actually exists. The collectors caught back up with me, so that's kind of a good sign, kind of a bad sign at the same time. It means we're going to make a lot of money. Another 10% pickaxe mining speed. I always forget I can hold left click. 20% jump velocity, so we can jump all the way into the different zones. When I hold down left click, it's quite something to behold at this point. Just keep mining everything. The miners still couldn't quite keep up, but that's good. They were very busy that entire time, and look at those values. Really starting to add up. 50 grand. I'm going to buy a strong collector at this point because they can hold up to 7,000 items, 10 times what the other ones were. That does cost 50 grand, but it's worth it. We also have $69,900. That was really the only change we needed to make. Now we got one much bigger collector who's going to be able to hopefully keep up with us. 7,000 items, so they're going to really load up They could basically do the whole coal thing in one load. 1% wet damage. I don't know why I'm hanging out in this layer, but it just feels good sometimes. Collector speed out of all the choices there. I can't even see what I'm picking up half the time anymore. It's just a giant pile of everything. The coal seams up here are pretty big though too, so maybe I should be touching them here and there. With our damage, we're just decimating the whole thing with a single touch. It's arguably still worth it just to hang out in this layer just due to the raw numbers we can move. Another 2% on collector speed. We're going to buy the strong ones, not the quick ones. We can boost their speed the other way. I need them to move just as much as possible. And so far the collectors are keeping up. Oh, it's a poison thing. Well, I wish I got this lower. But we can still poison the world, and it'll still crumble before us. It'll be a very similar strategy to last time. We do need 8,000 coal this time, which is quite a lot. They're 2% wet damage, in case we need any of that. Our big carrier hasn't gone back to base yet. That's why the coal hasn't jumped up too much yet. But at the rate we're finding coal down here in these giant seams, yeah, they'll unload pretty soon and we'll be fine. There is a strategy to this though. Like I can't just mine any block. I've got to try and get the ones that like I can stand on first. Otherwise we fall down and it's really time consuming to work our way back up. All right, let's get the red staff. We're going to knock out all of the amethyst that I can see, and maybe actually we'll go into blue while we're at it. Might as well. The blue can be really good for us. Yeah, it's still a little bit hard to mine. Like when we have a golden weapon, it's fine, but as soon as we don't, it gets slow again. Although there are some ruby nodes here. I can't help it. We need to see how quickly I can mine through a ruby node. I've watered it accordingly. It's not hugely slow, but it's not hugely fast. That did drop out a few $1,000. Okay, I'm going to stop looking at the colorful gems down here. I'm just going to go back up to focusing on this layer. Oh, we hit our coal quota, and that's going to keep going. As long as we're about doubling the amount of coal quota we have, I think we're in very good shape. Time is starting to wind down a little bit. I've just started mining in any random direction. I'm actually going to blow the collector whistle to make sure they go dump off whatever they have. They still actually couldn't keep up with me. Oh, we got a red shotgun. Not my favorite, but whatever. It's the end of the round anyway, so we'll use it to mine the chest. Player mining speed probably needs to go up. That way I can swing that lightning out of here quick. 24 grand just into coal. The total for the day, 62,000. Since the collectors weren't quite able to keep up with me anyway, I think the logical next step is going to be a new pickaxe. That's going to do 3,000 damage instead of 1,000. So out with the old, in with the new. And that's the only change we're about to make. But this is going to decimate even more. But we're going to push a little deeper. That way we can mine a little more of the valuable stuff. We did also get a golden AK. Sprint speed is something we haven't actually got a lot of yet. I'm not really going to take the gun very seriously yet because it just doesn't really matter. Oh, we got another golden AK. All right. Down we go, I guess, then. Yeah, the pickaxe is probably actually still better than this golden AK, which is crazy to think about. Player mining speed. Down we go some more. I want all this though. Like I don't want to leave this behind now that I have the pickaxe. Like I need to touch everything. I know the point of this pickaxe was to go a little deeper, and we will, but as long as I'm seeing chests and stuff and giant coal seams along the way, I might as well be touching them. Player mining damage. Now we're one-shotting a lot of this layer stuff, even like the upper tier stuff of this layer. And that means we should probably work our way into the next layer, but I'm just going to get some of the low-hanging fruit up here. There's just enormous piles of coal and emeralds and sapphires everywhere I look. Nice to see you, idiots. I did find a ruby minigun, so while we're doing that, we'll take another collector capacity. You know what? Actually, we'll start right here. We'll grab that, and we're going to try and go down into this layer. This layer is actually really strong still. Like, it's hard to even break into this, but we can do it now. I think I want 15% mining speed. Yeah, the mining speed's enough that we can really hack away on certain blocks. Yeah, even without wetting them now, we can go through these. Although, these are going to be much quicker if we do wet them. 15% mining damage. I still don't know if I can actually mine this layer fast enough to keep ahead of the collectors. I know we do get, like, considerably more out of every block here, so we'll see. I'm going to mine here for now. If the collectors catch up, then we'll make an adjustment. I mean, we've already got the coal we need. By a large margin, actually. We're going to take 10% extra damage, so we're going to mine that even quicker now. Another 10% mining speed, which is going to get really stupid. It's already sort of getting there. At least in this blue area, I got to be careful to pick which block I'm breaking. This could get really inefficient if we're not careful. Might need a bigger water gun before long. Like, this one was good for a while, but it's only spraying so far now. And I need to wet more blocks so the lightning does maximum effect. Oh, I need a dog that's an auto sprayer. I need a dog that's like a fountain. It can just wet the blocks for me. That would be so much quicker. Another 15% player mining damage. I feel like I'm getting a lot more player mining damages than I normally would be. And that's a very good thing. Well, we're clearly still staying ahead of the miners, although the big one might only just be about to unload. They can really scoop up a lot in a hurry if we let them. There's some gold. And there's the red blocks for the first time. What do we want out of all of these? Probably collector speed 6%. This will be a big earning day. Our coal quota was 12,000. We got almost 3 times that. So even with all this mining, the collectors still couldn't keep up with us. I'm going to blow the whistle and send them home. And I'm just going to sit here and mine blocks for the past few seconds. last few seconds. That feels better. 43,000 just in coal, 23,000 in amethyst. We got 162,000, so the income is still going up fast. Fast enough that we're going to get a mighty collector. They can hold 24,000 items. They do cost 100 grand, but I'm willing if you are. And suddenly a better water gun for 16 grand doesn't seem so expensive. I probably will try the poison staff at some point. It starts at 45,000, but I think I could spray that off once in a while and then it would just melt the blocks around it. And then the idiots would come clean it up. While I'm at it, I'm also going to get one more strong collector just to make sure they are keeping up. So that was 150,000 I just spent on collectors. But don't worry, I have a plan. I can mine the blocks. I just need something that's able to keep up with my speed, because this is starting to get a bit ridiculous already. We're able to go much farther down. We'll take more mining damage at this point too. We got to be able to show we're able to just break the blocks as soon as we touch them. I just got an upgrade to my pickaxe for like an electric one out of the gold thing. I don't know if this is actually better than my current one. I won't complain, no, it seems to be doing some work. We'll turn their capacity up a little bit more again. The new miner we got, not only can they hold a lot more, but they also move quicker too. We're just going to take some easy pickings here. Wet damage 2%. The collectors are actually keeping up with me. They're right beside me. So that's a really good sign. We'll take poison damage in case we do start to use some poison. The water gun can go actually quite a ways. Like it sprays, but it also soaks in. 10% wet damage again. In theory, if you want to maximize damage, actually, you should probably be boosting miner speed. Because you can hire like 100 miners. So 100 miners... It's like a $50 million upgrade, and if they even get a 10% increase, that's probably the best way to maximize. But we're not going to do that. More poison damage. I think for now I got to stay sort of in this layer as well, just so I can stay ahead of the collectors. I can just mine this stuff so quickly, and it drops just the right amount. There's some rubies. Nope, mostly just garbage on me anyway. Ruby minigun. It is faster than my current thing, but not by a great deal. We'll see if we can use this to plow into blue a little bit. Not really. We'll stick to this one. There were some chests that I just unlocked though too. Employee collector capacity. I'm gonna have to like build my way up. Drop some rubies out of that chest. There was another chest. I don't think I even care at this point. It's not worth it to go all the way back to find it. There's more chests to be found. Halfway through the day, and we are not quite actually halfway to our coal quota, but that's because our super collector hasn't got home yet. Once they do, I think the coal quota will be long gone. We're gonna take another 3% wet damage and maybe work our way down to the blue a little bit. See, there we go. My big collector must have gone home because now we have 30,000 out of the 18,000 we need. I just got a flamethrower way down here. Actually, quite a strong flamethrower. Oh, that's interesting. Maybe I should be using flamethrowers more because this thing really is quite strong. I think it was an emerald flamethrower. Okay, also just got a blue, a diamond minigun, which is really, really, really strong. Can we get into red layer with this? We actually might be able to. It is that strong. Yeah, we're gonna mine a little bit in there. Yeah, that actually worked a little bit. Us, however, we can go through reds, but not quick enough to like stay ahead of the collectors. The 8% wet damage though, definitely. Finding so many amethysts. I really should be using the water gun more. It does spray big enough that it really makes a difference. 3% wet damage again. We could probably wet and burn things really badly because I think blocks stay wetted forever. So if we just wet them, light them on fire, we can just move on. Another 3% wet damage. Our wet damage is currently at plus 32%. So it does 132% extra damage. Yeah, we're already doing a lot. I'm going to put the collector speed up by 6% as well, just to make sure they're getting a boost. We're definitely going to take the rubies. Those are worth a lot. We got about 15 seconds left. I'm just going to send the collector home because the big one might only be half full or something. So instead of him just collecting for the rest of the round, he's going to take it home. 50% mining damage for myself. We're not going to get these rubies anyway. Might as well focus on the chests. And we're going to get mining speed. We have 18,000 coal, 84,000 coal. Look at those values already. 84,000, 50,000, 50,000, 20,000, 60,000. All those amethysts I saw. Basically, we made $340,000 today. I think we've earned our next pickaxe, 165,000. Gold pickaxe. That is a little over 3 times our current damage, which is obviously a lot. I'm also going to get another mighty collector. You know what? I'm going to get one more mighty collector. No, we can't quite afford that. But we can get 2 of those at least. The basic flamethrower is quite cheap. It does 240 damage over 12 seconds. The ungodly flamethrower does 360,000 over 18 seconds. Is that a lot? It doesn't seem like a lot of damage, does it? I've got the gold pickaxe now, so it doesn't really matter. Wow, look how much ground we're moving. I kind of want that chest. See, we got 5% extra damage because of that. We got super collectors as well, so we're going to have to work really hard to stay ahead of them. Basically, we just got to distract them. Lots and lots and lots of stuff for them to go for. I'm going to hold left click and jump around like a maniac. This pickaxe feels good. I don't know if I'll need the water gun for a while because we're one-shotting everything anyway. We'll take another 5% sprint speed. Could have almost taken money instead there too, but I don't know how much money they're going to give us. Poison damage, wet damage again. We'll work down to this layer now. That's generally how we do it. We just go back and forth a few times because look at all this. This is just free. Well, there is 10% fire damage if we do want to try the fire strategy, which we might. We're obviously getting pretty rich as we go. We need 28,000 coal. We currently have 0. I just picked up a shotgun. I'm actually just going to not use that. The shotgun won't be as good as this. The shotgun's very powerful for a few tiles right in front of me. This is just much better. The collectors are keeping up with me. They caught up. That means we got to get back to work. This pickaxe, actually, the electricity might lose some effectiveness as we get lower. I don't know if the clusters of stuff are as big down low. Ooh, flamethrower. Yeah, okay, we gotta get down. I don't know if... I wish I knew what flamethrower this was so I know whether or not to buy one. Because this one is really good. 10% pickaxe mining speed. Right back to work. Pretty sure once my collectors go back, our coal quota is gonna be smashed. We do need 28,000. Poison thing. I don't know if I want to do this or not. I guess I can go like this and... hope that it breaks enough to make it worth it. So even a ruby, yeah, I don't need the water even on this layer, I think. Maybe for that? Nah, it's not necessarily worth it. 50% fire damage. The clusters of ore do seem a little bit smaller here, but there's probably like 10 times the ore per node, so I think it's worth it, especially if we can mine it this quickly. No problemo. Employee collector speed and player mining damage a further 15% on top of what's already enormous. Oh yeah, some of the collectors made it home. Because they dumped off, well, we now have 50,000 coal. They were catching up. I think we broke down into this layer, and this layer just seems to be a lot more productive for us. If I get a better water gun, I'll probably use it a lot more. Like this one will spray a little ways, but I feel like it's still not worth it to constantly pull it out for that extra half a second it takes. Another 15%. I don't want a shotgun. Shotguns just aren't going to be my friend. My pickaxe is like a super shotgun. I'm actually going to send my collectors back right now. I don't know how long it takes them to make the trip back, but last time they almost didn't, so I just want to be sure they're dumping off. Another chest, more wet damage. The collectors definitely won't be anywhere near full again, but they are back here keeping up with me, so let's just mine some of those beautiful amethysts and send them on the way. Go home. We're going to mine some of the red blocks to see if we can. We actually can if we water them. That's interesting. I might work into the red zone now. There's some pink diamonds, so you guys absolutely go home. I didn't expect to find pink diamonds so soon. Okay, we're going to water all those and pickaxe time because we're going to get huge amounts of value. Okay, you guys go home too. I just got a pink diamond pickaxe electric, so we're tearing through that. $150,000 in coal. $518,000 for the day. Safe to say we've earned a ruby pickaxe. We're going to jump from 10,000 to 30,000 damage. With our remaining money, I am going to promote another one of my collectors, so we're going to have 3 mighty collectors. Our damage has gone up a lot. It's going to be hard to even touch these chests at this point. Their collector capacity has gone up. We just hold left click and move downwards, really. I'll take the money out of that. What did that give me? Only $40, so it's really worth it. Whoops, I meant to take wet damage and I think I missed. Perfect, okay. The collectors should be able to keep up given how many there are. But we gotta work down to the red layer. 5% mining damage, which is getting just stupidly big at this point, and it shows. We're just decimating everything. Collector speed 4%. I need them moving up and down very quick. We got some of the big chunks in this level taken out. We gotta go down to the blue stuff. Yeah, that's better. Now we'll get ahead again. 15% player damage. What are we at with that? We are at 145% speed and 200% damage already. This could be the kind of build that takes us stupidly far down there. I kind of want that chest. Oh, I got it anyway. I don't even know what was in it. Some kind of gems. Sprint speed, perhaps? And then we just get right back to work, mining everything. Staying out of the collectors, and that's a really good sign. We do need 40,000 coal. Well, we're actually suddenly halfway there. 15% more pickaxe mining speed. Whoops, I'm falling down. We're mining too quickly at this point. I can't okay, I gotta slow down for a sec. I'm getting ahead of myself. We're mining too quick. They're like, I'm just mining the world out from underneath me. What did I get? Oh, that's kind of fun. Oh yeah, this could help us go down into another layer perhaps. Can we soften that up for us a little bit? Down we go. So this layer might be a bit of a water and go. I'm not sure yet. Well, either way, we're going through it quite quickly. Not going to be a problem. 4% wet damage. We're just going to stack up the damage multipliers like that. Whoops, it's maybe still too slow in this layer. The coal is very satisfying though. We can get lots of coal out of here, but at this point I need to be mining more than the coal. We've already doubled our quota. 20% collector speed. They're going to be getting pretty quick. Although now that I'm in here, I'm mining less quickly, but the collectors still aren't keeping up. So I think we're finding enough of the materials that we're still staying ahead of them. I actually want a bigger water gun. We're mining this raw diamonds at this point too. I think my favorite part of all this is he's doing this with a pickaxe, like his own 2 hands and hard work is mining him through all this. That chest just dropped some pink diamonds, and those are obviously going to be worth a lot. If I could just find like 1 trillion more of those, please. More wet damage. We're going to stack some really big multipliers with all that damage. Collectors might be catching up a little bit, but that's okay. We're towards the end of the day. I think I just found a pink diamond pickaxe too, so that's as strong as we can get, pretty sure. At least currently, so let's just keep plowing on down. Wow, look at it all. Collector speed another 8%. They'll be flying around. Got some pink diamonds out of the ground too. Those I think are the most valuable thing we can mine. And a nice little flamethrower. I gotta send the collectors back actually before anything. The flamethrower's not really gonna matter. We're out of time. By the time that stuff burns through, the collectors won't have time. Collector capacity another 8%. Look, there's a pink diamond up there. It's so sad that we're not gonna be able to take that home. You know what? Whatever. You guys go home. We got 345,000 coal. The values are in the hundreds of thousands generally now. Total for the day, 2 million. And we've unlocked a new profession entirely. In fact, we've unlocked a few new professions. Still can't afford the diamond pickaxe. We're a few $1,000,000 away. And what I will take is a powerful water gun, which is going to water considerably more tiles. Out with the old, in with the new. I think I'm going to try a gamble on the powerful flamethrower. That costs 720,000, but I do want to try it for a few bursts. I'm also going to sell all of my platforms. I don't think I want them. I got to be careful how I do this. Okay, those are gone. Aside from that, I'm going to get a 4th mighty collector. You know what? While we're at it, we're going to work our way up the chain to get a 5th mighty collector to try and keep up with us better. I don't know if the fire is really going to make a difference, but we'll know once we get down there. We're going to get an extra 5% fire damage. We just need to go straight to the bottom. It's not worth it for us to mine these layers anymore. As fun as it is and satisfying as all this is, we need the nodes down deeper. Blue and red. So let's try the flamethrower real quick. And all that is burning. Maybe if I could just do that and like open up all the edges like that, it has a pretty good reach. I don't know if it's going to be faster than my other thing. Player mining damage up another 15% and wet damage 3%. So if I use the water gun and then burn it, those will go quicker. I still don't know if that's quicker. Like I feel like just using a good old fashioned pickaxe is going to be enough to decimate everything. We'll stick to the pickaxe for now. 15% mining damage. We do have the better water gun, I guess. So like we're watering a big area, but we'll use that in the red zone. This zone is going to be our bread and butter for a minute. Even the like golden weapons we're getting out of the chest aren't as good. This is just going to be the way to go. Using our good old-fashioned pickaxe. We can get another 15% speed still. It's so quick already. We got a temporary diamond pickaxe. I think these are all wet tiles actually. There's probably a strategy for that actually. If we like wet them all and then go flamethrower them all, they'll all burn in a giant area. Collector speed. I'm sort of curious to try that actually. Like if I just run all this way, we'll wet all that. This might not be the most efficient way of doing it, but it could be a giant area. Okay, we shouldn't wet all that. Good enough. Now we just fire all that. Is that a dumb or good idea? I really can't tell at this point. We can light a lot of things on fire. I don't know if they'll actually break all the way or not though too with fire. Will they? Is fire strong enough to do that? It can spray a long ways though too. I legitimately don't know. It's different. And we did so much upgrades. Collector speed 6% with our pickaxe. So like the damage is there. We could use a combination of all of them though. Get them wet, get them burning, and then pickaxe them. Especially when I get into the really tough tiles. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. I gotta move that. So that's gonna go there. So now we can go water, fire, pickaxe. Don't know if that's faster. And there's something satisfying about just running around. Yeah, these I'm pretty sure were on fire and didn't burn all the way through. I don't know. Yeah, we're fine to just run around with the pickaxe for now. Once we get into the really hard tiles, then we'll start stacking up all the damage types. We don't have time for experimenting. We got money to make. I want 15% sprint speed as well. Extra collector capacity. Oh, we got all the way back into this zone again. Collector speed 4%. We gotta get deeper again then. Too shallow. We're 50% over the coal quota, and this was even a pretty experimental run. I think we should be in the red at this point. We can just be using the water gun and this. I gotta remember I've rebound the keys or put them in a different inventory slot. The water gun is gonna be key to these lower layers though, it seems. Like those upper ones are still burning. They weaken quite a little, but yeah, they won't actually break the higher tier blocks like the diamond. Maybe if I'd increase fire damage more along the way, that would be worth it. But for now, especially with our pickaxe damage, we're better off just to use this thing. This thing's a monster. Collector speed goes up again. More water, more mining. There was a giant note of ruby there somewhere. Don't even know where that came from, but that was nice. 20% more mining damage. Yeah, so the collectors still aren't keeping up. Oh, I gotta send them up actually. You guys grab all that, go to the top. So they are sort of keeping up, but they were just behind. That's actually a really good sign. 4% wet damage. I did mess around a lot more on this run. So we're only going to get 400 something thousand coal. Okay, you guys go to the top. More hundreds of thousands. We didn't get that many emeralds, curiously. We did still make $2 million. And that means if we sell our powerful flamethrower, because I don't like it, that opens up the Diamond electric pickaxe. Curiously, it's a big jump up in strength. We're going to go from 30,000 to 200,000. So it's over 6.5 times as strong. 6.5. Given that we're going to be so strong, we're going to buy another super collector and another half a super collector. Actually, another full one. So we got 7 mega mighty collectors. This should help us get down there. We need another, yeah, I was just thinking we need another 5% speed. Straight to the bottom. I don't even care about the chests. You know what? I do care a little bit about the chests. What damage or mining speed? 10%. I don't know if it's worth it to be grabbing these or not. Mining speed. Yeah, whatever. If they're convenient, we'll grab them. If they're not, they're not. We're not going to need any water for a while. We're going to be able to go through lots of layers. We need to go right down to red probably. We should be able to smash out red now very quick. While also grabbing a few... there's wet damage. I found another one of the golden weapons. I don't want it. We'll take wet damage again. Back down we go. Straight to the bottom. Non-stop. Give me that. I don't want one of those. The collectors are very much keeping up with us, so we got to get down into red zone. Yeah, our new pickaxe should be more than up to the task of this, even without the wet. Yeah, this feels right. We're going to go crazy here. Our coal quota is 120,000. I don't think that's going to be much of a problem. I don't know what every node drops us at this point, but it's going to be a lot. Am I holding anything valuable? We'll drop the sapphires at least. I might as well hold coal, let my collectors bring all the good stuff up. There was a giant bunch of rubies there. There's a bunch of diamonds. There's a bunch of gold. And another 20% pickaxe mining damage. We're at 280%, basically triple damage on our pickaxe. That's also why when we're picking up like the golden weapons, they don't seem that good because our pickaxe is just so stupid. There's another 20% speed as well. 20% faster again. I can't really even control like what we're doing really. I'm just sort of guiding myself in hopefully the right direction. I don't even want a pink diamond minigun, believe it or not. This is better. This is miles better. I want to try money. That gave us $2,000, which really isn't much anymore. There's a pink diamond there. I need to keep an eye out for those too, because this is good for big bursts of things. Pink diamonds tend to show up by themselves. We're probably actually leaving lots of them behind. Not really going to be a big deal. We're getting our value just out of bulk things. More wet damage as well. Oh yeah, we already hit our coal quota. We already got 3 times the coal quota. We're not even halfway through the day. There was a cluster of pink diamonds. That seems a little bit rare. Collector speed can go up a further 8%. That's not going to hurt anything at all. I don't want any of your magic stuff. I simply want to be mining with my pickaxe. That's all I want. More pickaxe damage actually is what I want. This is going to be a lot of money. So we'll work our way deeper in this layer. I've been going back and forth a little bit. I want to work my way down to the next layer to see how that's feeling. Then we can make the appropriate adjustments. I guess poison damage 20% in case we do decide to use poison at some point. I don't want flamethrower. The fire is just weak compared to me at this point. It's electric pickaxe or nothing. Fire damage 20%. Probably collector capacity. 4% wet damage is good. Wet damage has got to be getting up there. 70%. So it's doing way more damage again than where it started. We'll do another 4% wet damage. We're just going to have to get crazy damage. Pickaxe damage is going up another 20%. So we have even more damage. I know I said I was going to work my way deeper and I intend to. I just get really distracted by all the piles of stuff everywhere. I just got another 20% collector movement speed, which is a big one. Fire damage, I guess. I don't know. Just give me the money at that point. I don't even care. We're starting to get pretty full up and we're pretty deep. So I'm actually going to send my guys back to the top. Collector speed. That's going to help them get there. Here you guys go. I'm just going to see how far I am to the next layer. Straight down. There we go. So, whoops. We're going to water that. Okay, we can actually mine through this. If it's watered, yeah, we can go through this. I don't know if it's worth it with this speed we're going, but we can get into it. How long does it take us to break the rubies? Yeah, we're getting through them. It might be worth it to hit that layer, especially considering our earnings, which are getting up there. We got almost $1 million in gold. $5,600,000. One thing I do want to buy is the miner whistle. Blow to teleport a random miner to your location. Hold to summon lots. I didn't see over here. There's a new, like this elementalist guy we can actually buy. He shoots poison and water glob every half a second. So we can actually water stuff for us. We can summon him to us. So we're going to buy one of those. Then we're going to buy probably 5 of those, and then 5 of those, 5 of those, 5 of those, and then 5 of these guys for nearly $1 million. They're going to help us mine. They do 200,000 damage. You know what? We're going to do that whole process again. 5 of everyone up to the super miner. We're going to have 10 of them. The collectors were keeping up, but not super greatly. Let's do 5 of these if we can too. 5, 5, 5, and 5. I'm really hoping we can just go straight down to the bottom, basically to the hard layers, and we're going to summon the miners to us at that point. Should we pick up some of these chests probably, huh? But straight to the bottom, sort of. Okay, don't want that. Definitely don't want that. Yeah, we are going to take collector capacity. We put so many investments into ourselves, though. It's still hard to understand if it's worth it. We only need 250,000 coal, so we can definitely not do super well here. That's not a lot of coal is the point I'm trying to make. I'm gonna go straight down to the bottom of this layer actually, and then we're gonna put the miners to work trying to go straight down. Because I know I'll get way more resources per block in the next area. It's just a little bit slow to get. 20% mining speed. We're still going to be far and away the most damage for ourselves. But if I get like 90 miners all in the same block, that's going to add up as well. Getting distracted by chests, but if these are giving potentially 20% extra damage, how could I ignore them? The collectors are keeping up though. That's a good sign considering how many there are. 20% more mining damage for us. Oh, 40% more mining damage for us. 40%. That is such a stupidly big increase in 2 chests in 10 seconds. Player mining speed, 20% more. Okay, we're at the next layer now, so we can actually go through this. But we gotta press 4 to summon all these guys here, and they'll be wetting things and poisoning them for us. I can also help with the wetting. Okay, so between everyone, I think this will be okay. We basically already have the coal we need. Whoops, didn't mean to send those guys up. Oh, there's a big cluster of pink diamonds over there. I'm gonna go for that myself. They can continue mining over there, but I can continually direct them. Giant pink diamonds here. They're kind of wandering around a little bit, but I can continue to like steer them a little bit. Yeah, when I'm helping we go through this stuff, and my lightning also damages it a lot. I'm assuming we just get a lot out of these. My little employee is supposed to have the water gun, isn't really doing a lot with it. It's hard to tell. He doesn't have a very big water gun. Maybe I should get one more of the waterers. They're firing the poison gun around, I guess, so that counts for something. Well, when we're all in the same block, we do get somewhere. Should I be mining pink diamonds? Probably. I feel like we're going to make a ton of money off those. They're actually quite hard for us to mine. And all of our collectors aren't actually keeping up with us. Definitely finding the coal we need. That's no problem. There's a diamond over there. There's rubies over there. I need more collectors apparently. Which is crazy considering how many we have. I'm not going to wander too far to either side. I just want to get some easy like valuables while I'm there. And we're going to stick right back to helping them. It's such a pile of all sorts of stuff here. We hit the coal quota very easily though. There's some pink diamonds to the left. I will wander a little ways for those. There's just too much value in them. I can't leave them behind. My miners are getting a little sidetracked. We need to golden whistle them. Get over here. Yep, perfect. Straight down we go. They're still getting sidetracked. Whoops. You guys get... Yeah, there we go. That's better. Ooh, there is a cluster of pink diamonds down to the left. We gotta get over to that. And also, where are my collectors? We're not even gonna get all those. It's a giant cluster that we can't even touch. That's so sad. I guess I just get the satisfaction of mining all this for now. We did get 1.2 million coal, so that means we got a lot of other stuff as well. We got $1 million in many things. Where's the pink diamonds? $5 million, and we left so many behind. About 14 million in total. And that means we can get that pink diamond electric pickaxe, 500,000 damage, as opposed to 200,000, so 2.5 times our current damage. Now, as far as the guys are concerned, I'm gonna buy 20 more collectors. That's gonna jump them up to 32 from 12. Just about triples their number. I'm also gonna buy one more of the elementalist. You know what? I'm gonna buy 2 more of them. And then we're gonna buy a whole bunch of miners to help me. We're gonna buy 30, 30, 30, 30, and 14 because we can't afford the rest. But we'll have 16 more basic idiots. And then we'll see how this goes. It'll just take us a second to fall to the bottom, and then we'll summon all of our miners down there to help. I'm thinking 3 times the collectors though. If they can't keep up, that would be ridiculous. I'm also doing 2.5 times the damage, and I was far and away the most DPS last round. Alright, they've shown up. There's also a giant pink diamond thing. I am summoning them all to my location. And I'm gonna go mine these pink diamonds because I'm greedy. That's going well. Yep, good. We're tearing those up. So my collectors will grab those up nice and quick. Okay, they're starting to wander a little bit. I'm going to reel them back into our slot. Okay, we've summoned them back in. It might just be that there's so many of them that they can't really keep themselves organized. There's regular diamonds too. We'll get those. They're actually able to mine pretty good without me now. But I will still wander around with the pink diamonds. Now, there's some regular diamonds up there. Probably should get too. Regular diamonds will be able to mine quicker than pink diamonds and will still be quite valuable. The collectors aren't keeping up. Might still need more collectors, believe it or not. There's pink diamonds up there. So many pink diamonds. This pickaxe is so stupidly strong. There's a single pink diamond up there. I'm not going to bother for a single node. I will get all these though. And got ahead of them all again. Got to summon them right back here. They're definitely doing some damage. They actually got away from me there. There's a really big, whatever that was, iron or something. We got 1.6 million coal. I need more collectors still. We're already down to the next layer again. I don't know if I go through this or not. Even with all of us grinding on this, we're not really going anywhere. But I bet if we break like one node of that, we've hit like the jackpot. I'm gonna leave them working on that for a second. I've got some big diamonds over here I'm gonna go get greedy with. Where's all my collectors? I need them to show up again. This is also pink diamond in this next yellowy green stuff. Where's all my miners? Get over here. Help me mine this. Yeah, there you guys go. Mine everything here. There's so many things I need to be mining. There's regular diamonds here. And back to the pink diamonds. Even with triple the collectors, they can't keep up. We do have 2.5 million coal. Yeah, I'm still not strong enough to mine through the green blocks. Like there's a pink diamond green block I've been mining forever. I can't get through it. And that's with all of these guys on top of it as well. The more troubling thing is sort of the collectors. So I'm actually going to send them to the surface right now. And that way they'll take whatever they've got. There's just a lot of material sitting behind. Which is crazy, considering we still got all that coal. You know, even without water and everything and the help, I can mine through this layer quite good. Getting 3 million of some things, and there's 7 million in the pink diamonds, 30 million. I'm not sure how many more of these guys I'm allowed to buy. We should buy the rest of these guys, actually. To make sure, they're up. So we got 43 plus 32. Can we just, how many? Oh, maybe we're allowed to buy more now. Oh, we can. Oh, look, suddenly we're allowed to buy more. Oh, this will be good. Okay. I need like, what does 100 of these cost? 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 10 million. Oh, that's easy. We can't afford that many of these probably, so we're going to buy 20 at a time. 20, 20, 20, 20, and 20. So we could do that a few more times, actually. I don't know if it was the other character or whatever, but I could not buy this many before. Whoops, didn't mean to buy him. So with that many, actually, I think we can just keep going until the game gives up on us. At least I hope that's the case. And I don't know if the collectors can still keep up, but we can keep buying. We'll keep making more money. We need 1 million coal. Okay, we made it to the bottom. We're going to use a golden whistle to summon everyone we can here. I think that's all of them. It's hard to say. Down we go. Oh, look at all the pink diamonds over there. Whoops, didn't mean to blow that one. Off we go. The collectors did actually just make an appearance, so that's a very promising sign. They're keeping up so far, but we're going to get a lot more out of these layers. There are so many miners. We're getting so much damage down. I'm really curious to try and get into the next layer, though. Like, I know we're going to get this just stupid amount of materials out of there. But when I see all these pink diamonds over here, I can't help myself. We've already hit our coal quota. We've got 3 times our coal quota. I don't even know if I have my miners down here anymore. We're going to resummon them to make sure they're working down here where we need them. I keep losing them behind me. They keep falling back up. We're touching down on green layer again. There is a pink diamond node to my left over there. We might try and dig into that. These guys are too spread out right now. I need them, well, they're going to spread out anyway. Fine. I think I see a crack forming in the block I'm breaking. I think it is just iron, so it's not like a crazy hard to break block. I'm going to mine these diamonds for a sec just in case the collectors do catch up again. They're still not keeping up, even with everything I'm doing. They're actually breaking through some of these blocks, and that's a good sign. I just need a lot more collectors suddenly. I've summoned them all right here on top of the pink diamond block. I don't know if they're all working on it, but we can at least try. The day ended. Sadly, we did not mine through the pink diamond I was going for, but we did make $156 million. So I'm going to buy literally 200 of these, 200 of these, 200 of you, 200 of you, and 200 of you for $20 million. And then I'm going to do that again. Literally again, another 200. So we're going to have 532 collectors. Now we'll do 200 miners as well. You can never have too many miners. That would cost $30 million by the end. One more time there. That's going to help me mine downwards. 400 of these guys, 500 of these. So we have almost 1,000 helpers. I probably do want... Oh, we're actually out of money. Never mind. Sell them. We get an achievement for hiring 1,000 employees. We need 1.7 million coal, so we're going to be okay. My beautiful followers are following me down. I had a feeling about this chest, and pickaxe mining speed 20%. It's actually quite big, but I need to be focusing downwards. Look at them all. They're just like an erosion acid going through the ground. And I didn't even summon them to me. They just happened to make their way here by themselves. Okay, is there a particular spot I want to work down? Nope, this will work. We'll wet the ground and let them feed. There's actually enough of them now. I don't know if I really need to do much mining myself anymore now that I look at that. There are some pink diamonds I kind of want, but you know what? I don't think anything's going to stop them. They're also auto-watering the ground. That's not me doing it. The collectors seem to be keeping up. So far I'm okay with this result. They're going to find a lot of different materials here. And that's okay by me. The collectors are going to be busy, but I got a lot of collectors, to be fair. I would be really impressed if the collectors could keep up. We already have 11 million coal, otherwise known as 5 times the quota. Well over 5 times the quota, actually. The collectors are actually keeping up. They just came to get everything I just dumped off. That's a good sign. We're getting so much material. I need those pink diamonds. We made it back to the green zone, our nemesis. And we're halfway through the day, but I'm going to bring all of my miners down here. There's all the army of collectors. Listen to that sound. That's amazing. We'll see if they're able to get through this stuff. The collectors did actually catch up, so that's a good sign. We need more miners to balance that out. What I want is to break this pink diamond node right here, so I'm actually going to summon them all over here. Get over here. They're glitching out and going upwards too. Not sure the game loves this, but it'll deal with it. They did manage to mine some of those green nodes. Like they legitimately are. I can mine some of these maybe? I can't even tell what they're mining anymore. I think this one is a pink diamond one though, and I really, really want to break one. Oh, it did break. Yeah, we finally broke a pink diamond in this zone. Okay, that's good for us. Now we're going to focus back here again, because I just need these collectors carrying something. Honestly, I've got to come over here somewhere. I got to go back up again, because it's inefficient to be mining that next area for the rest of this run. So miners, go crazy. And now I can just float around this layer for the rest of this. We've got 33 million coal, so it's more or less just a victory lap. We just got ahead of the collectors again at the end, strangely. I assume these guys over here probably got into the green zone and, yeah, overwhelmed the carriers with whatever they're collecting down there. They might know something I don't. They got $391 million in pink diamonds. We made nearly $1 billion from that run alone. And we're definitely going to upgrade all of them to full dudes. We need more carriers apparently, so we'll buy an extra, like, I don't know, 500. Is that going to be too expensive? 500, 500, 500. I can't be bothered. Wow, that wasn't actually that bad. How many of these can we afford? Oh, we can still get tons more. As for these guys, can we get like 1,000 more? What's that going to cost? That's 2 million. That's 10 million. This is 100 million. We can only get 1,000 more for 150 million apparently. Are we maxed out on dudes? Oh, we're maxed out on dudes. I'm going to swap this around a little bit. Can I sell a small amount of these? It looks like I can. Okay, we're going to sell 200 of these. Okay, then we're going to buy 200 of these. So we'll buy 200 there. Whoops. That many. Now we're maxed out again. 1,300 collectors, 1,700 miners. Not sure what happened there. And only $400 million left over that I can't really buy anything with because nothing else here would be worth it. I didn't count how many employees I have, but it's a lot. They're starting to fall down the hole with me. We need 3 million coals. I can increase my mining damage a further 20%. I'm going to grab a few chests on the way down because this is one of the few upgrades we get. Okay, never mind. I can't even like reach the ground anymore. They're just dissolving the ground. There's another 20% mining damage. I was hoping to get that chest. Okay, never mind. I don't need to touch the ground anyway, guys. Wet damage 4% is actually a big one. I can't get to the chests. All right. We're back on a harder layer, so now I can funnel them in wherever I want. And where I want them is mostly where I'm able to water. And they can water themselves a little bit too. Even on this layer, they're going crazy. Like, look at this. This is the black layer, and they're going through it this quickly. Like, the whole thing. That's wild. We have 5.5 million coal already. Like, they're taking it out faster than I can even water it at this point. They're so strong. I'm very impressed that I, like, don't have to do anything. I think we're going to have to head down for the next layer, though, anyway. So I'm going to go ahead and take the lead. I was hoping to find, yeah, there's pink diamonds right there. We might head for that. I'm going to actually move everyone over here and get them working down right here if I can. So, idiots, everyone here. I think I got them all here, so down we go towards those pink diamonds. This is the max amount of miners. The collector's always showing up, so they will catch up with this soon. Because we can't mine through these blocks very quick at all. The funny part is we have 55 million coal already. We did just mine through one of the pink diamond blocks. I think I'm standing on the next. The miners might have moved on. They seem to be just going ever downwards. The other one did break. Alright, so let's water our way down. You know what? Everyone get right here. Am I blowing my whistle? Hello? I think, yeah, I'm spawning into me. I'm gonna keep spawning into me right here to try and go straight down. Nah, that doesn't really work. It's hard to control this many idiots. We've officially passed 100 million coal. I don't know how to get all the way through this layer. 900 million for this go. I can buy up to 2.6 million of these. So maybe you're limited on how many of the upper ones you can buy. How many am I allowed to buy? 0. How many of these am I allowed to buy? 0, but I could buy the lesser ones. Apparently, because I could buy like, what did it say for that? Okay. 2.6 million interns. 2.6 million. I'm not entirely sure what's about to happen, but I'm really excited. I think 2.6 million interns is likely just going to get in the way, so I'll summon them to the bottom. Like, they're going to make a big mess up here. I don't know what's happening. Straight down we go. My collectors are going to be awfully busy, so I need to hire actually more of the less quality collectors. Oh, now they're all coming down. The better miners will also start to spawn. I don't know if there's enough time to spawn millions of miners. I probably should have bought the wings so I can collect more chests to give the miners more damage. Yeah, that's maybe something I gotta work on. Collector speed, 8%. Is everyone spawned in? I guess so. Okay, everyone's spawned to me. I don't know if I can summon 1,000,000 players to my position. I don't know if we have time to do that. Wet damage can go up for sure. Trying to collect some of these chests along the way. Don't need that. They're mining such a big area. They did not make it into the harder stuff. I do think they'll be able to get through it. Don't know where the bigger miners are though. Maybe over here. You see their diamond pickaxes actually. I'm probably just going to go around watering a little bit on this one. These guys don't have any hopes. They just don't have the damage to go through this anyway. We'll upgrade them to better miners though. Hey, there we go. Employee miner damage 8%. It's these guys over here. Or wherever all the strong ones are. Coal quota is not there yet. I don't know if the game loves what's happening though. Like there's like damage going out there that no one's actually touching. I don't know if all the miners are actually spawning in properly or not. Employee miner speed plus 20%. That's for all of them. I'm a little concerned that we have 0 coal so far. 0. I don't know what my collectors are doing, but they might have bugged out. There's a lot of damage going to a lot of different things as well. I don't know where it's coming from. We're not looking at 1.2 million miners though, so I think a lot of them just aren't really rendering. I'm gonna try and summon them all here. You can see the effect they have. Like we can bring them all here, and they're gonna plow themselves downwards quite quickly. And we finally delivered some coal somehow. We got 26 million in. I really don't know what's happening. We just jumped up to 43 million coal. I'm gonna try and bring all the miners down here. You see all the blocks lighting up from the damage you're doing. Yeah, like they decimate the area once they're all here. I'm gonna send my guys back for a sec because 53 million coal is not good enough. In theory though, if we did buy 1,000,000 miners and even they're doing 1 damage, that's 1,000,000 DPS per second. Honestly, I have no idea what just happened. That was such a messy disaster. We only made 500 million. But I'm gonna get 3,000 better collectors and 3,000 better collectors again, and 3,000. Actually, can I go that way? I wonder if I can get those. We're gonna get some fast collectors. That's gonna be 150 million. Nope, these are still full. But we definitely can still get a lot more collectors and also more miners, I suppose. We want to buy, say, I don't know, 3,000. Whoops, 3,003. That's fine. 3,003 and that many. Okay, so we got 3,000 fast collectors, 1,300 to those. The mining things are more divided. I don't know if I want this many of these guys. They sort of seem to just be working against us for now, so I'm going to sell 2.6 million of those. Literally all of them. Make them go away. There we go. We got $650 million rebate. So instead we're going to buy, I don't know, 5,000 of these, 5,000 of these, 5,000 of these, and 5,000 of those. Can we buy more here? Oh yeah, you got to front load them. Maybe that's why I couldn't get more collectors. Am I just being stupid with this all? I might be, legitimately. To be fair, I have been at this for some time, and I have to get tired at some point. All right, down we go. We need 20 million coal. Collectors hopefully have the capacity to keep up. Okay, we get to here. We're going to give these guys some water and just let them go. If I can mine a strip this wide through the dark tiles, we'll be stupidly rich. The game is actually lagging pretty hard at this point, so that's wonderful. Yeah, the game is not loving this, but it is holding on. I just realized I'm only using the powerful water gun too. I'm not even using the best water gun. This round's going much better. I think because we actually have a reasonable amount of miners and they're all quite good. We got 37 million coal so far. Yeah, I still want to go deeper though. We're going to try and pull these guys down with us. Okay, I made it to the bottom, soak the tiles. Let's summon all of our idiots here to see if they can break through these green tiles reasonably quick. They're putting a lot of damage down. They're so hard to break these. The collectors, yeah, are actually keeping up. They just took everything. That means we need more miners. We needed 20 million coal. We have over 200 million. That was quite a day. We got $500 million just in gold. I also got an achievement for that because we got $1 billion in one day. We got, in fact, almost $3 billion in a single day. It definitely looks like I can buy a lot more miners if I want to. Like if I try and buy as many as I can there, that's 400 million to buy another just 3,000 miners. So let's buy another 5,000 to begin and work our way up with, wait, 5,000? Why not? No, I'm not allowed again. I'm not really sure what's happening with that. The game is bugging. Yeah, now it lets me do it. I'm probably just overlooking some low-level mechanic. But there we go. We got 10,000 miners. I do also probably want to buy 100 of the squirty boys just to make sure they're watering things nicely for everyone. Oh, speaking of water, I need a few things myself. I need my wings And then I need my better water gun. I hope we can spare the $1 million. Powerful water gun away, ungodly water gun for me. We have $1 billion left over. Can we actually turn these all into... We actually can turn these all into super collectors. All right, well, we got lots of those again. We should probably turn these into lightning collectors as well if we can. I still don't understand the number. Oh, that's maybe how much of your money you're spending. Or how many you can buy, like your current capacity based on what's below. Oh, so you could maybe just keep going and going and going and going. 52 million to turn those in. So we gotta buy... How many more? 1,000? Can we get 1,000 all the way to the top? 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, and 1,000. Actually, we can do that one more time. And I do want to do that one more time. You can never have too many miners. Well, we almost got enough. We're out of money, but you get the idea. We have over 20,000 employees. I'm going to start mining down, but they're going to catch up and then blow past me any moment. I will grab some chests now they have the wings. Like there's an extra 15% damage for us, which is, our damage is already insane. Don't want this. Employee miner damage, 8%. So the 25,000 employees just got a giant bonus. They're going to work their way down while I'm just floating around grabbing chests. Wet damage is big. I can hear the sound from here. Like the sound of them all chiseling away. Player mining damage 20%. That's definitely big for us. We need 50 million coal. We want probably pickaxe damage. We still do a lot ourselves. Alright, well they're working their way down now. And we got our ungodly water gun, so we can move even more. Wow, they are decimating this layer. They're doing it, they're so wide. Like, look how long it takes me just to go back and forth across the strip they're mining. The game's lagging, but bear with me. We'll keep it going. They're still going deeper over here. There's so many of them. Yeah, at this point there's really not any point in me mining, I think. Other than to help them go down in a specific area. But we already hit our coal quota. And the collectors seem to be keeping up perfectly well with this as well. Now that we've decimated our coal quota, we are going to... Actually, we're already close to this layer anyway. You know what? I might as well just let them finish. I'll be here momentarily. We just mined a massive strip through the dark tiles. Now we need to pick a spot to mine into the green tiles. There's a pink diamond right there, so I'm actually going to summon everyone right here. And they're hopefully just going to take out, well, basically everything. And they really actually are. They are destroying everything. There are so many of them. Yep, they're actually chewing through the green tiles. Fairly quickly at that. Now the collectors are busy again. They may not be able to keep up with the amount we're producing. Luckily, this should pay for a few upgrades for us. We can get more miners and collectors. We have over 500 million just in coal. In total, we wound up with 660 million coals. Now we're making almost $1 billion in lots of things. In gold, we did make $1 billion. We made 6.4 billion. And apparently after day 25, what have you done? We've destroyed the earth. You may eventually encounter performance issues by continuing. I accept. How many of these do we need? We have 6,000, 3,000. So let's add another 5,000 probably. And we'll work the 5,000s up. And 500 million. Wow, I thought that'd be more expensive. We're going to add another 5,000 on top of that. Just to be sure. 5,000, 5,000, 5,000, 5,000, and 5,000. It costs 750 million. So we can actually afford another like 25,000. Does that sound right? We'll find out shortly. 25,000, 25,000. Oh, I was way wrong. Oh, you got to pay for the other ones though too. Duh. That's okay. We got more collectors. We got considerably more miners. We got double the amount of miners ready to move up. They're not as strong, but they'll certainly do their best. There was just a waterfall of employees and the waterfall's run out, but I can't find the ground again. That's a good problem to have. This time they're going to tear through the dark layer even quicker, and it certainly feels like it. Like I feel like I can't even water it really before. Yeah, I don't know if there's any point watering this. I'm determined now to find out what's at the bottom of green layer. Although that coal quota just jumped up to 150 million. We can do that, but that's catching up to us. We made it to the green layer already. Except for this side. Wow, this is a really wide swath. But we're in the green layer. I'm going to try and summon all my guys right to this spot, and we're hopefully going to build a narrower trench because of it. I think they can only stack so many in one tile, and that's why they spread out like that. When they all put their damage together, though, it gets stupid. 150 million coal, we've now broken. We got 500 million, and we're halfway through the day. I think at this point, I should just be a watering vessel. Collectors might be keeping up. It's close. If we get more miners, we probably got to get more collectors. There's a pretty good deposit of pink diamonds down below, so I want to see if I can get all my idiots here to get those. Looks like we'll get them. Okay, we already got half of them. It depends on where my miners are. They're the ones doing all the damage now. Upon further inspection, I think the collectors are actually, for the most part, keeping up. We have 1.7 billion coal. By the end of that day, that number has grown to 2.2 billion. So we're making $1 billion in basically everything we find. 26 billion. So these guys are all definitely getting a promotion. 20,000 more. So we've just basically doubled our super miners. Actually, can we just double them again? How much is 40,000 more these guys cost? 40,000, 40,000, 40,000, 40,000. That costs 6 billion. That's a lot of miners. All right, we got to do the same thing for our collectors then. I went at 40,000 collectors. We have 16,000 now, and that's a lot. That only costs 4 billion. All right, collectors should be fine again. We can't get that many miners, can we? If we could get another, actually, say 5,000 miners, I'd be happy with that amount. The game at some point is just straight up going to implode on us. That's 750. Actually, we can do quite a few more than that. Well, by the time we work our way all the way up, though, they get very expensive. We did climb up to 96,000. We all have almost 100,000 top-tier miners. Now we do, 101,000. Think about more of the water guys, so they're a little more distributed, though, too. We have $1 billion left over. Can we afford just a simple 1,000 of these? Yeah, we sure can. That's not actually that expensive. I thought it was funny when we had 20,000 employees. So now we've got 200,000. And these are not weak employees. These are top tier employees. The game is just sort of blinking at this point. It just blinks and the ground drops. We're going to do probably wet damage because the ground should be made wet. Well, they're definitely eating up the red layer nice and quick. The collectors are staying busy. We don't really care about any of these fire damage. Employee miner speed, 20%. Oh, there's the man waterfall again. Employee mining damage, 8%. These are all adding up to really, really big bonuses for our already stupid amount of mining power. I should probably go check on what they're doing as well. The game is very jittery. Yeah, they're making their way to the black layer real quick. But we have like, I can't remember, like five or six times as many miners as we had the previous round. We do need 400 million coal, but I think we're gonna get there. These guys are eating this layer. The ones over here, yeah, we're gonna be on green layer in any moment now. They have a hugely wide area. All right, we made it to the green layer. Time to start watering things. I don't know if the game is gonna handle much more than this. Apparently over here they were able to go extra deep. Yes, this is the frame rate you're seeing before us. It's actually better suddenly. Probably because they're not actually chewing through blocks at that rate. We get our coal quota. Tablet is still waiting for 30 emeralds. We can't spare that. We're just about at the 2 billion coal that we had last round, and we're not even halfway through the day. I'm going to try and summon all the miners to a single spot. I want them to try and focus more in this area so we go down rather than outwards. That does actually seem to be working pretty well. Yep, we're able to... This is the green layer we're going through it this quick. Keeping up with this strategy, we're just working our way straight down. I'm just holding down the whistle to summon them here. The collectors are also keeping up. We did it. We found the next layer. It's an orange layer. I bet it's really hard to dig through. But I bet we get a lot of material if we manage. Now they're a little more focused up again. It's really loud in my ears. Well, that's interesting. We have 10 billion coal. We can't mine to this next layer even with all these guys. We might be able to break a block or two though. Well, some of those blocks are actually breaking. Like there's a bunch of gold on the ground now. Hopefully the collectors can get those to the top. That'd be worth so much. Long story short, most of the materials are into the tens of billions of dollars. In gold in particular, we had about 35 billion. In total, $127 billion from a single run. I think that's enough that we could probably try and double the amount of miners we have. So we'll add a few zeros there. 100,000, 100,000, 100,000, 100,000, 100,000. That's only 15 billion. We can easily double the numbers. All right, I also want to add 100,000 collectors because those are cheaper. That's only 10 billion. I kind of want to do that one more time. I hate running out of collectors. We need all the collectors we can get. All right, then these guys, let's try and add, 300,000. Don't know if we're going to get away with this. That's 30 billion. Oh, we're not going to get away with this because those are going to be way more. All right. What do we do here now? Let's add 100,000 of these if we can. That's 10 billion. 100,000 more is 15 billion there. So let's do the same thing again. 100,000 for 10 and then 15. All right, we got 100,000 left over here, but we can promote them. Promote as many of them as we can. So we went from 100,000 to 440,000. So suddenly we have almost 1 million employees again. Can you do something good? Collector capacity, I guess. We got lots of collectors. That extra capacity was like 1 trillion. We need 1.2 billion coal, but I'm feeling optimistic. Even this black layer now, they can mine it like as quick as we can touch it. At this point, I'm going to use my auto clicker and the whistle to just summon people perpetually to my position, and we're just going to mine downwards. And because we've improved from 100,000 to 400,000 miners, we very quickly made it down to the orange layer again. And I think we're going to go through this somewhat quickly. The collectors are absolutely keeping up. It is really loud still. We made 50 billion coal so far. It's weird in the menu because it's quiet again. $300 billion for the gold. We've earned $1 trillion in a single day. I got an achievement. 1,373,000,000,000. Can we buy 560,000 of those? 560,000 times those. That costs 56 billion. That only costs 84 billion, actually. Yeah, we got 1 million miners. Can we just buy another million then? Is that going to work? Yep, that actually works. It's not even that expensive anymore. So we'll do that again. Load them up all the way up. And we're going to do the maximum amount there. So, yeah, well, we're at, what did we just have? Like 400,000? We had 450,000. And now we're going to have a lot more. Yeah, 450,000. So after this, we're going to have over 10 times the amount. Over 10 times more. Also need to buy some more collectors then to keep up. Over 1 million collectors plus 100,000 of these kind. That'll be fine. Same thing again, straight to the bottom. The ground really is just blinking away at this point. Like I don't even see it for more than a frame before it just disappears. We're actually mining through the green layer so quick. I don't think I'm going to use my whistle here. We might actually move faster if they can just focus on mining rather than moving. We're back to the orange layer. Progress has slowed down. So I think I'm going to go back to the whistle trick. The frame rate is horrible. But now that we have 10 times the miners, we are actually going through the orange layer quite quickly. The only thing we've really concluded after 250 billion coal from this run is that we need more miners. $2.6 trillion. Given the many we bought last time, we got 5 million. Let's buy an additional 20 million. If we get this all the way to the top, yeah, we're going to times 5 the number of miners we had. Couldn't actually nowhere close to doing it. My tired math is getting worse. But we got 8 million there, 17 million there. That's kind of a shame the way that worked. And what we're going to do is actually sell, how many are there? There's 17 million here. We're unfortunately going to have to sell, say, 9 million of those. So we can purchase as many of these as we possibly can, which is 3 million. Probably do the same thing again. We're going to sell 3 million of those so we can buy as many of these as we can. Then hopefully I don't screw up the math so bad next time. The frame rate is really dropping hard. I don't know how many more millions of miners the game is going to accept. We've made it to the bottom of the orange. It turns purple next, which is going to be even stupidly harder to mine. The collectors are still keeping up. I just saw them blink through at 1 frame per 60 seconds. We're gonna need more mining power. Only 2.5 trillion this time. That's disappointing. So the first thing we're gonna do is promote as many of these guys as we can all the way up to the top, and we're going to start with smaller numbers. We're going to do 3 million at a time, and that seems to work nicely because I should be able to just about run out of money. We only have 25 billion left over, and we have 22 million miners, so I think we essentially just doubled the amount of miners again. On this one, since I can't really be helping down below right now anyway, I'm just floating around looking for chests because their damage is only at like 60%. And I think I've turned that up to at least 80 since I've been grabbing chests. With double the amount of miners, literally 10 million more, we made it back to the purple with 1/4 of the day left. And it looks like we're actually able to chew through some of it. It also looks like we're going to need more collectors. We sadly left a lot sitting on the ground. But $3 trillion is $3 trillion. So we're going to try and double the amount of collectors we have. They're always so surprisingly cheap. So we're actually going to do 5 times the amount of collectors we have. We're going to buy another 5 million there. And that's going to leave us with only $2 trillion. Now we've got 30 million miners and 7.5 million collectors. We should also promote the rest of them. Our target quota for today, 192 billion coals. I think we're gonna do it. Remember when this layer was like impossible to get through? I wouldn't even look at it because it was stupid. Now we're just dissolving it in real time. Down in the purple layer, the collectors are able to keep up, but the miners are actually getting us through this somewhat quickly. I've also mined 1.4 trillion coal already. Now we're making trillions from many different things individually. And we made $20 trillion in total today, 21 trillion even. So I think we could buy 10 million miners at a time. And if we do it that way, yeah, it takes off about $2 trillion every time we do that. But that's good because now we can jump up to, say, 56 million miners. And we'll round that all the way up to 100 million miners. And the rest we're going to spend on collectors because I feel like we're going to need a few more. We could probably get more like 10 million of these because they're pretty cheap. We'll get as many collectors as we possibly can. Yep, 17 million. We have $1 billion left over. That's fine. This one's really getting out of hand and I love it. 120 million employees. The frame rate is worse than ever, but the green stuff is absolutely chunking away. And we're making very quick progress through the orange. The biggest slowdown now is the frame rate. Today, we made it down to the purple layer halfway through the day, so that's a really good sign. What's not such a good sign is we're just hitting our coal quota now halfway through the day. We chewed our way well into that layer and we got 7.5 trillion just in iron. 44 trillion overall. The first thing I want to try and do is double the amount of collectors we have again. I worried we were running a little low on those. Maybe we'll try and add another 20 million miners as well, which is 20% more than we have. We could actually afford a lot more than that. We might be able to get away with a full, let's try 80 for now. So we'll, if we get away with this, we'll double the number of miners we have, and we did. So we'll try that one more time. We're getting so many. Didn't quite get there. 240 million though. This is taking a really long time. I've also realized that we can see the max entities drawn. So we can see up to 2000 or we can see as low as 300 to try and put the frame rate back up. Same with item drops. Oh, that actually helped the frame rate quite a bit. The biggest challenge is today we need 3 trillion coal. We still managed to over double our coal quota and make $80 trillion. We found 1 billion diamonds alone. I would like to add another 200 million miners to essentially double them. Is that going to be possible? It sure is. We've got $30 billion left over. Half of which I want to spend on collectors. It would be nice to get another 60 million to get 500 million miners. We got all the way up to 528 million miners. Do you think that's enough? It seems like it's enough to work through the green layer in a hurry. And the orange layer now feels like a joke as well. We have hit our coal quota, but not by a lot. I thought we might see the bottom of that layer. We did make 141 trillion, which means I'm going to buy 100 million at a time for more miners, which isn't super cheap, but it wasn't also as expensive as you would think. So we're going to buy 500 million instead. And that's going to healthily double the number. Can we afford that? I might have screwed up the math on that. Though we do have 1 billion miners officially. Yeah, we'll call it 1 billion, 40 million miners, 77 million collectors. I'm also going to buy the gravity enhancer to help pull myself downward. Should have bought this ages ago. Okay, it doesn't work anyway because I need to be moving the ground out from below me. The fastest way to move the ground below me though is to despawn my billion miners to my position. The green layer blinked by. The orange layer is also going very quickly. I've now mined 16 trillion coal, but it turns out a quota of 50 trillion is probably about my limit, at least on this particular build. We did our best. It is amusing that this is considered a failure run. Look at those numbers. There's always next time. 7 billion employees. Fine. So hopefully the wizard isn't terrible. But there's only one way to find out for sure. It's wielding magic staff with my feet. I actually like this a lot so far. These things don't seem to hit very hard, but they go really far. They got some penetration to them. And penetration is one of the things we're good with here. Our quota to begin is only 40 coal. We easily already have that. So that's a really, really good sign. So aside from that, we're going to mine iron. The closer I am to the blocks, the more accurate we're going to be with this. But this has really, really good AoE, it seems. Think I'm going to like this a lot. We're all got way over a quota of coal already and tons of iron. So I'm going to run back and try and dump some of this off. We are a little slow for destroying individual blocks, but that's perfectly fine. Like we're so far ahead in the quota that it doesn't even bother me right now. We've got tons in there. We got 4 times our coal quota and I wasn't even trying for coal. Time is running down, so I'm going to go unload one more time. This is probably the best first day I've ever had. Normally $700-800 is a good day. That was almost $1,100 and I could have taken that much more seriously. We're using a shoddy staff currently that does a 15 missile damage and shoots 2 missiles. The copper staff shoots 3 missiles and does 25, but the iron staff, 4 missiles, 27 damage. That is so much more. It is a little slower, but I'm a little bit slow myself. We're going to need to buy some platforms as well. We're going to buy probably 30 of them to begin. That's only $60, but that's going to keep us safe. With our mightier staff, we are off, and it's already a lot quicker again. And the old staff was already way too quick. We'll get some treasure chests as well to get some of those long-term bonuses. I've got a pretty good idea of what I'm going to want if we're going to buy all those miners eventually. We could just destroy the coal seams already. It doesn't stand a chance. The quotas are going to be easy for a long time. That's actually just sitting there. I can't even pick that up. But let's break some punch blocks for a second. I don't know if it's worth it to break into these. That's still kind of slow. Okay, there's amethyst sitting there we're going to want. I can also fire these and keep running. Like these will technically keep going and break blocks for me even if I'm not with them. And time to pick up all that coal we left behind and the amethyst. Okay, we're running back to dump this coal off. That's a pretty good problem to have. We needed 80, we have 416, and I'm spending more time running than I am mining. I need those amethysts. There we go. We'll grab some coal and grab some other stuff on the way back. Gonna sit right here and just mine out a few of these nodes. That way we can just run up and dump them off real quick. Grab a little bit of that. Ooh, we're getting a little bit greedy now. We can't even fit all that in. Anyways, done. Money for today, just about $1,600, and those numbers will get bigger. We're going to add time. And I might actually increase inventory slots for now, because I'm going to be the only one carrying. I don't need to hire anyone or make any changes yet, considering we're firing missiles. Oh, we zoom out to those. Oh, they do have a limit on how far they go. Okay, that's good to know. There's going to be a bit of a strategy to what direction I fire in, because we want these to keep going into useful places and not go and dissolve in the sky. Today's quota is 160 coal, which we should be easily able to accomplish. We've even got some emeralds and sapphires already. Those are some lucky spawns so near the surface. I'm going to actually mine down at an angle that way. That way I'm getting to those sapphires down over there as well. Fudge blocks can die, but so can the sapphires. This chest had our first option. We're going to take employee miner damage. Because again, 7 billion miners, 2% damage, that's going to be a lot of extra damage for all of them if we get there. And at the rate this is going so far, I think we're going to get there. And we're probably going to do it sooner than later, because this is a really, really powerful class. We picked up a few more sapphires. We have extra time today too, but like I've already got way more coal than I need, and we're picking up a bunch of gems. And the stronger the staff gets, the more missiles it fires, so damage just goes up like stupidly. Pick up all those. There's 3 sapphires sitting right in front of me as well. We'll grab the iron here while we're at it. Those are blocks that is ready to crumble. This is a really, really overpowered class. There's emeralds falling down from somewhere. Not sure what happened there. Okay, gonna dump all that stuff off. There were some emeralds right below me I saw, so we're gonna grab those as well. We got 1/4 of the day left. See if we can grab those sapphires over there too. We gotta start heading up because we're running out of time. The one potential challenge I'm gonna have with this class is that I can't always see where I'm firing. Like if I fire upwards, I might cut my walkway out from under me. But even that's a sort of a short-term temporary problem, because I'll have collectors before long that can do all the walking anyway. I'll just continue heading ever downwards. Almost got stuck there. Had to use a platform. Okay, we'll put that in. So now our quota is definitely done. We have over 1,000 coal already. It's almost what's over 5 times what we needed. And we're stuck again. Can we get this unloaded in time? Sure can. $3,000 for today. And that means we can upgrade our staff to a sapphire, which is 5 missiles at 35 damage, which is a big increase. Or if we sell our iron staff, we can get an emerald staff. That's 8 missiles, 42 damage. It does fire slower, but the damage is way up. This class is nice and simple though, because it really can only use these magic staffs, plus a water staff, plus a poison staff. I'm going to buy another 30 platforms, just so we don't get stuck. With this staff, the emerald staff, we should be able to mine a lot more, and also more fudge blocks. We need a lot of extra damage. Well, we don't need a lot of extra damage. I want it. Oh, it's so good for building stairs. I like this wizard thing. And all the blocks we fire, like we can just melt the ground. This used to be like a bonus weapon. Now we get it everywhere. Minor damage 2%. Collector speed will also be important. And one day we'll get there. There's so many things around already. Minor damage 2% again. We need like 10,000% minor damage. Pretty sure my backpack's already full. At least feels like it should be. I can't believe how far I mined. I didn't realize how far over there I got just because this thing mines so quickly. So like if we fire that way, it's like a bonus weapon constantly. It just mines and mines and mines. I didn't even see the chest over here, but we'll take that. And we can also get 5% missile damage, which is what we're firing. So we just got a 5% increase of already what was a lot of damage. This one really could mine out like entire chunks and layers, especially at the upper end. This thing's gonna get so stupidly strong, I can't wait. Another scroll. I guess we'll take 5% more damage there if anything. We'll do a lot of manual mining for now. Probably gonna have to head back up to the surface. Yeah, platforms are gonna be a thing with this because it's gonna be really hard to navigate otherwise. Okay, we unloaded. I also mined a whole bunch over to the right that I never picked up again, just because it was too far to run. You can mine really far, really fast with this build. And I'm all about raw efficiency, obviously. I don't know how worth it's going to be chasing treasure chests right now. This staff isn't really going to have super high damage for single blocks. We will increase magic missile damage. I wonder if magic regen is how fast I can fire the staff. That sounds like it would be right. Minus speed 5%, because like when we fire, we do see the regen bar above our head. So that might be something worth increasing if we want just more raw damage. Gonna go dump off again. Honestly, don't know what to do. Like we've already beaten our quota so badly again and picked up so many other things. We'll just wander around and mine whatever we want for a sec. Pick up some of our former stockpile. Okay, we only got 20 seconds. I gotta get back. Got all that unloaded. I'll just take whatever bits and pieces are hovering around here. And for that day, 4,700. I'm getting tired of carrying stuff already, so we're gonna get one of our first collectors. You know, I'm gonna buy a few of them, just because we're going to need a few of them. So we have 3 collectors. They can only hold 64 items, but that's still lots. I'm going to buy another 30 platforms as well. They'll do all the carrying now, so we can just run around and mine. This is actually going to be good for the collectors, because normally we got to stand so close to what we're mining that we accidentally pick it all up. The collectors can have it all now. I can just sit here and they can just go crazy. I'm also mining in some really poor fashion. I gotta remember these collectors aren't that quick and they can't carry that much. I still need to go to the surface once in a while though, because I will still be of help. I also need to put platforms down where the surface is so we know how to get home again. Employer mining speed's going up 5%. We're just gonna have a giant army of miners at some point too, even though we're like the most powerful wizard in existence. Oh, I could treat these guys like they're wasps or something. Once they get their food, they're gonna fly straight back to the hive, so it seems like we're just about below it. Collector speed's going up 2%. Yeah, we're pretty close. It's somewhere above us, so we're gonna work our way back up. Absolutely destroying stuff as we go. Made it back to the surface. Pretty simple so far. We've easily got the coal we need, so I might mine downwards. We do get a lot more the deeper we go out of every block, so it is worth it. If we can mine through this, we'll get a lot more out of it. It is actually a touch slow to mine through this right now. We will get more per block, and like we can really AoE this thing. So if we can like get into these emeralds or that amethyst down there, that'll be worth it. Definitely still takes a second to mine through this though, but you know what? I have a second. In fact, I've got lots of them. Got 3 emeralds out of there. That's not the most worthwhile block we've ever mined, but it's still more money. There's a bunch of sapphires. My collectors are just catching up now, so we had actually just the right amount. I didn't think they were going to be even close to keeping up with us. Time is winding down in the day. We're going to jump that off. We're also going to go visit the mermaid real quick since I have a second. Mostly because I know someone's going to say, you got to visit the mermaid. And now we have. Tabitha wants 5 sapphires. Tabitha's not going to get 5 sapphires. I am willing to talk to her, but I'm not willing to help her. Because I'm going to be honest, I don't think I need the help. $7,000 today. With that $7,000, we're going to add $3,000 to increase our time. I'm also going to add 2 more collectors and leave us with $1,300 left over. At least until I buy more platforms. Now we have 96 should I get stuck. Alright, my little idiots, feast away. There's lots of coal for you to eat. Plus a gold pickaxe, which is actually pretty strong for this early on, obviously, so we can really just knock out a bunch of stuff. In my old builds, I would rely on these golden weapons a lot to help carry me through. I don't need them anymore. I am the golden weapon. I'm also going to get very stuck down here very quickly. But there's a bunch of stuff up top for the collectors to try and catch up on. I've got a whole bunch of amethysts and sapphires right here. This is actually a really impressive little deposit. Coal quota has jumped up to 900, which is something. Breaking through the next fudge block doesn't seem to be worth it. We're going to take too much time to get there. I need to break through all this valuable stuff, though, is what I need to do. And when I'm firing through these, I'm going to start firing that way. That way we're hitting these amethysts and the sapphires and the other amethysts and the emeralds all at once. Yeah, this staff just seems strong. Even this, it's a pretty basic staff, and we're melting this layer and there's just a whole pile of debris everywhere. We've hit the coal quota, and again, I wasn't trying to even mind that. I'm actually going to start carrying stuff up myself for a moment, just to make sure we're maximizing everything on the ground. And since we've extended the day, we got lots of time to make our way down. The collectors might actually sort of catch up again. They're doing a better job than I thought. They're actually all the way down here, so I do need to mine some more. But we've easily doubled the coal quota already, and we're barely over halfway through the day. It's probably worth chasing treasure chests at this point. They're probably more worthwhile long-term than a bit more money. But it's also hard to do that when I can make giant piles of ore appear under the ground. Like, why would I not do all this? Chests would be nice for more magic speed, though, too. I'm not actually sure where they're going. Did the better missiles go further? They don't seem to go that far, but the collectors are going way off to the right somewhere. I'm not sure what they're mining. Doesn't really matter. We don't have much time left in the day, so I'm just going to sit near the surface. We'll try and mine a few chests and whatever else we can. And there we go. Gonna mine that. Take some more of that. It's such a satisfying build. Maybe shouldn't have mined up here because now the collectors are up here. I guess they do have a quicker journey home from there. I'm just worried I left a lot of good stuff down below. We got 12 seconds left. Oh, there was a treasure chest there I could have gotten. Luckily we can move really quickly through the ground with this build too, because we just chase the missiles, and then when we find a chest we can hopefully open it up. Do we get that? Nope. It was just a golden thing anyway. Alright, we made $12,815, which is enough to hire a senior collector. They can hold 640 items, and they have 1.5 times flying speed. So they'll be the big one for us. Clearly I don't need to buy more platforms because we're not going through them yet. I am actually going to buy the collector whistle already though. Just one, just so I can be sure I'm conducting operations with them swiftly. I'm going to go a little bit side by side to start, just to get some easy coal and everything, because it's right here by the surface anyway. It'll keep them busy for a moment till we get down to the harder ground. Plus it's worth it to get a few treasure chests one way or another. They'll set us up long term. And it's forever a struggle to find our way up and down. But here, we'll go straight down here and then we can mine straight back up. This staff is good enough to go through the coal on this layer. Our senior collector is already here with us, so that's a good sign. That also means I need to be mining quicker though too. But I guess if they're keeping up, then all is well in the world, because they're taking everything we can mine and more. Just gotta get used to how to aim this thing properly so we're maximizing its use. There's a giant deposit of ore right here. We can chew through this in no time at all. Just keeping ahead of the collectors, but not by much. But as long as giant deposits like this exist, we should be able to keep ahead of them, because I can just keep firing into it and we'll just slowly break each and every block. Feels like I'm playing on relaxed mode at this rate. Ooh, look at the pile of sapphires, and it's only going to get bigger. While I'm at it, we're going to mine some amethyst as well, as long as we can also be mining other things. Once we unlock the water staff as well, we'll be doing double damage, so we can mine twice as quick. I should also be using the platforms too to set myself up so I can use the angles better, so when I want to be mining something, I can be mining multiple things. I'm going to need a better staff soon though. We've doubled the coal, we'll probably triple it by the end of the day, but that's not good enough. We need like times 1,000 the coal quota. The collectors are keeping up though, and that's a very, very good sign. For this day, 16 grand. The next staff is a silver staff. It costs just about 20. It's going to do 130 damage, which is, wow, 3 times mine. 3 times the damage plus an extra missile. And I can afford it if we sell the emerald, we could buy the silver. I've topped up the platforms. Now with even more damage, we'll just go straight down to the next layer. This layer is going to be a joke to us at this point. The next layer is also going to be a bit of a joke. But we're going to mine a bunch of this out. We'll just save up a bunch of money. Well, trying to fill my own inventory only with coal. Yeah, this is much more powerful. I guess it is 3 times the damage. I will deviate a little bit for chests this time because we can actually break the fudge blocks quite quickly. Reasonably. Sort of. That one had a bunch of rubies in it. My collector's gonna grab those. There's several $1,000s sitting right there in that chest. I guess as the firing too, in random directions like this, we're breaking a lot of blocks that like I can't even see. Because these missiles keep going off the edge of the screen. We're pretty close to the coal quota already, and I haven't even been trying to hit that. I've just been mining all the colors. Here's a chest, 10% magic regen. So we're gonna fire this. Yeah, I actually noticed that difference. I need 10 more of those. Not that we're not mining quickly, this is already getting to stupid levels. Like, it's already ridiculous. I'm gonna need a lot of collectors. Like, I'm just trying to destroy the amethyst right now, and like, look how many blocks we destroyed up to the right. Accidental damage is the best kind of damage. We've over doubled the coal quota already, and we're still going strong. I am going to do 10% or 4% minor damage, just because that's going to be more long term. We don't really need the extra damage on us right now. I want the investment in the miners. We've mined so much, I'm just going to go ahead and grab another chest. There's going to be another 2% minor damage. There's got to be a bottom down there somewhere. We're going to try real hard to find it. The collector did actually catch up to me again. I don't know if that's just because I got a little bit shallow again, and they maybe worked their way from top to bottom. I have no idea. I'm also carrying 32 sapphires on me. Those would be better in the hands of one of those guys who didn't take it. Anyways, you guys go to the surface. I'm going to sit here and bully some blue blocks for a second to see how hard it is going to be to mine through them. Yeah, we're still a little ways away from these. We could do it, but I think we're better off in the gray layer right now. I think the money just took a bit of a jump upwards again. There's 27,600 for a single day. The next staff is going to be the amethyst. That costs almost 60,000, so it's 3 times as much as the silver. I'm going to buy more senior collectors though. I can't afford one more, but we'll have 3 instead now. I'm actually going to buy a few more smaller ones. We'll just leave ourselves with about 5 grand left over. We just need as much carrying potential as possible, just because we're going to drop a whole bunch of stuff on the ground. Magic regen 5%, so we're much quicker again. Ooh, look at all the chests here. Minor speed 5%. This is just a giant poison staff, which isn't super helpful to us right now. In fact, it's going to be detrimental because I want that chest. I gotta get back up there. Found another chest. Minor speed 5%. Okay, now we gotta get into this and keep all of our many miners, collectors very busy. I'm probably just gonna move around in somewhat circles right here, or work back and forth. We'll grab whatever chest. We'll just mine the whole block. There's another 5% minor speed. We really need them going crazy once we start to buy them. Out of all the choices here, I will take another 10% damage, which will be good for us too. Like, I think we can already feel that. And the damage will be good. Like, we need some actual damage ourselves for a while too to keep up. Apparently I need faster collectors though. But instead of making them faster, I can always just buy more as well. Look at all the purple. I'm getting distracted. We've hit our coal quota. Well, we've got way over our coal quota, and we're not even halfway through the day. I'm going to take 4% minor damage. Jump velocity could have been good there too, but I mean, I'm just working my way downwards at this point. I don't need to go up ever again. I already need like a top tier collector. Look at all the ore on the ground. 10% minor speed. Oh, the collectors are actually sort of catching up again. I focused on a little bit harder blocks again for a sec, so it gave them a chance to breathe. Magic regen up a further 10%. I also knocked out all those blocks down below accidentally while I was trying to knock out the fudge blocks for the chest. We are firing much, much quicker, and the stronger the staff, the slower they are going to fire. So we do need to compensate for that a bit. They are going to do more damage and fire more missiles, but the slower rate is going to annoy me if anything. We found some rubies in that chest. That's actually a pretty nice find. Those thousands of dollars will definitely help us a lot. So many colors. I don't have anything valuable on me, so I'm just going to fill my inventory just like this. That way everything else can be carried up by my beautiful angels. I did find the next pickaxe. I don't even know what to do with this. We're kind of nearing the end of the day, so it doesn't really matter what we do. I guess just mining some of this will help. A ruby will take if we can. Rubies are fine. I'm not going to bother to try and break fudge blocks in the blue right now. I could do it. It would just take too long. It's not worth my time. My collectors are catching up with me already, so I've really got to get back to actually mining blocks so they can get us some more profit, although the day's pretty well done. But I feel like it was a pretty good earning day. We got quadruple their coal quota pretty easily. 10% more mining speed. Man, they are going to be quick when they emerge. We got $10,000 just in iron, 13,000 in coal, 1,500 there, almost 50 grand for the day. And with that 50 grand, I'm actually going to buy a strong collector. They can hold 7,000 items. Now we'll make even more money today, quite easily. But I've got to work even harder to stay ahead as I get distracted by a chest right away. But we will take another 2% collector speed. The faster they can move, definitely the better they're going to be. We're going to need millions of them as well. Billions. Maybe actually even trillions. The funny thing is, that's not an exaggeration. We might end up with literally trillions of collectors. It sort of turns into an incremental game in the end. Our super collector shouldn't have any trouble really keeping up with us, I think. We'll see. We're going to mine a lot, but between all of them, we'll be doing fine. I did just find a flamethrower. We're going to wield this for a sec just because it's fun. I do want that chest, but we'll go back for it. But the flamethrower is just sort of funny, especially this early on. We're going to burn these blocks, grab a couple chests. I'm assuming there's rubies or something in that because I didn't actually see anything spit out of those. Yeah, there's a ruby on the ground. We got a ruby out of the second chest as well. There was a chest above me. I don't know if I should bother to waste time to go and grab this. I guess for what it's worth, what did we get? 10% magic regen is what I want for now. Much quicker again. And we need to keep up. These collectors are like following me around now, so we really got to keep them full. We'll take another 10% employee miner speed. We're going all in on the miners. I don't know if it's a coincidence or what it is, but there's just giant clusters of colors this round. I feel like there's an abnormal amount of amethyst, emeralds, and sapphires so far. Just over halfway through the day, we've almost doubled our coal quota. We might have a lot more if my super angel is a little bit loaded up. Just going to take them a second to go all the way up to the surface. Miner speed another 10%. I will increase the collector speed a little bit at some point too. They are going to be a crucial part of this. Then again, maybe not. We'll see how I feel. It all depends. Once I open the chest, nobody knows what's about to happen. Got an AK, a ruby AK. This can actually mine down to the next layer fairly well. I don't have any gun upgrades, obviously, because I don't have a gun build, but we can get a whole bunch of ore down in this layer. And then go right back to the old layer once the gun runs out and keep on mining. Another chest, another 10% miner speed. The collectors couldn't actually keep up still. That's a really good sign, so we're going to make a lot of money this time. I'm not going to blow the whistle because as soon as they're full, they're going straight up and they should fill up as soon as they touch down. One more scroll for the day. We're going to take 10% missile damage. Money for the day, 61,000. And with all that money, I'm actually going to buy another strong collector. That's going to leave us with $15,000 left over. And with that, we're not actually going to buy anything at all. The wizard is very limited. They basically just buy magic staffs and that's it. But that really is all they need. They are very, very powerful. I'm hoping my new collectors can keep up a little better. I mean, last round is obviously pretty good. We need 8,000 coals today. We did get a 10% damage increase at the end of last round, didn't we? So I think we'll be okay. We'll have some rubies sitting on the ground there. There's a whole bunch of amethyst sitting here. I always forget for some reason that I can just right click and then it will just auto fire. So I'm just going to right click from here on out. Then we're just constantly firing no matter what. Because as long as we're looking in any direction, we're doing damage. We're drifting a little bit far to the right over here. We're going to be too far away from home base. There's a lot of ore raining down from somewhere though. My collectors are so big it shouldn't actually really matter. There we go. Collector speed, 4%. I'm not really going to increase their capacity very much because I'm just going to buy more of them anyway. It's sort of the same difference with speed too. They don't need to be quicker if there's a trillion of them. That's more so for just my convenience and impatience. I keep telling myself to drift back to the left, but then I see colors on the right and I just can't help it. Dumped a bunch of rubies out of that chest. The collectors actually still aren't keeping up. I'm really impressed with how quickly this thing can mine. There's another chest. Like, I've got well over $100,000 in collectors and they cannot keep up. Mining speed 10%. Miner mining speed 10%. And we'll start buying some of them somewhat soon. But for now, we're just going to keep going downwards. We're making lots of money, so if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Magic regen, 10%. Now we can fire even quicker. We've got 12,000 coal. We needed 800. We might have a lot more. We have 2 super collectors, so they could be sitting really full of coal right now too. I love the collectors. I love the fact that I get to sit down here and mine endlessly. Don't need to worry about what's going on at the surface ever again. 30 seconds left. I did also just get a ruby minigun, which should be able to tear through this layer pretty good. You know what? Maybe I should just take a chest real quick because we don't need to mine anything. I will actually take 15% missile damage at this point. We should have made a lot of money this round. 62,000. And I think that's the same where we do for the amethyst staff. That fires 11 missiles at 290 damage as opposed to 9 missiles at 130. So, well over double the damage. $60,000 well spent. We sell the old one for $10,000. And then hopefully this amethyst one is enough to take us down to the next layer. Wow, it feels strong. Okay, well, I'm not going to bother with those chests anymore. They're too far away. Yeah, this is wrecking this layer now. I do want these chests real quick. Yeah, this is probably going to need to be in the blue layer to work efficiently at this point. We will do 4% collector speed just to make sure they're moving a little bit quicker right now. I do need them hustling to try and keep up with me. We can just fire this a few times in any direction right now, and we're just going to make an enormous stockpile of ore in all directions. And this also fires more missiles, so it covers more of the spread too. 10% magic regen I probably also want. That's just a lot more AoE for us as well. This thing's firing quick now. I just picked up a ruby somehow. I thought it would have been full already, but I might have actually been avoiding most of the ore. We worked our way down to the blue layer pretty quick too, so we'll see how fast we can get down through that. We also found a ruby minigun. This is also going to be really, really good for us in a lot of ways. Break open the fudge block and then just mine all the coal and everything we can. The blocks are so strong now, even a ruby minigun can't really get through it. And the blue chest is going to give us not a lot great here. Actually, I'll take 30% jump velocity because I'm tired of having to put platforms down to maneuver awkwardly. Now I can just jump to wherever I need to jump to. We could probably actually mine more closer to home too, so the carriers don't have to carry as far if we just mine sort of this area. The blue tiles are still pretty strong, but our AoE is so big too that we're hitting so many tiles. We don't have to break one individually, we break 10 at a time. There's also a big flamethrower. This will be really good. The flamethrower tends to eat through the next level of blocks fairly easily. Not sure why that is. Not gonna ask questions, just gonna burn. We're gonna open up a new blue chest because that one fudge block is burning. We will get into there eventually, even though everything around us is also burning. Wow, that one's really resistant. I've actually jumped on top there to go downwards on it then, because that'll hopefully be a little more. There we go, better for us. Another, oh, we got a blue one, a diamond magic staff. So this is what the future has in store for us, and that's gonna feel good. Look at what we can mine with this. That's insane. We've nearly tripled our coal quota suddenly too. I don't know, the collectors might be busy for the rest of the round anyway. I might not actually need to mine anything else. And that's kind of sad. I'm going to move back over this way, sort of in between the layers, and just go chest hunting for a minute. The chests in the gray layer should be fairly easy to mine too. I don't love any of these. We'll just take 2% wet damage. Going to take another 10% miner speed. Most of our upgrades have gone into something we don't even have yet. 2% wet damage, that's going to be good for the miners, because they'll be able to wet things themselves. We're already at full 4 times the coal quota, so that's a good sign. The amount of coal we have is always relative to the amount of other stuff we have as well. So if we got a lot of coal, we got a lot of other good stuff. There's still a lot of ore sitting on the ground. The collectors are working as quick as they can. Okay, you know what? You just go up. Everyone go dump off whatever you have. 62,000 coal currently. $31,000 just in iron, 62,000 in coal. Total for the day, 214,000. But since we're leaving stuff sitting on the ground, we're going to get a mighty collector. They carry 24,000 items at once. That leaves us with $140,000 left over. I'm not sure that's good enough for us, so I'm actually going to buy a second mighty collector. So we now have 2 $100,000 collectors helping us. I kind of want that just in case it's something good. Like 5% miner speed. Okay, well, we're at it. You guys stay busy with all that. And then we'll go down. Trying to collect chests along the way, but it's hard to actually stop for them at this point. I like 10% miner speed. We're going to take that. Getting a little bit caught up in this layer again. But $200,000 collectors, they should be able to keep up with everything. That's $200,000 of collectors. Yeah, I gotta stay in the blue layer as much as I can. Just mine through it. Yeah, it's a little bit slower to mine, but we'll get so much more per block. I might stay near the top of the blue layer because it is just a touch slow, although we are penetrating pretty deep in. But then we'll hopefully get a chest with an upgraded wand in it or something, and then we can tear down into blue layer real quick. And that can help steamroll us downwards. Yeah, there we go. We already got... Oh, it's only poison. That still might work, though. I'm not sure if my magic damage stacks on this or not. I hope it does. Kind of want this chest too. I get a feeling about it. Gonna try and mine down at a few different angles, so we're also mining the blocks below as well as the fudge block. Managed to get through it. Diamonds! Raw diamonds. Those would be worth a lot. I mean, obviously, they're diamonds. That's actually the second most valuable thing that I found. Pink diamonds are more valuable, but we're not going to find them in this layer. The collectors are catching up. I didn't think I'd stay ahead of them though, given that there are 2 max level collectors. but we'll make so much money on this anyways. And when I want to distract them for a sec, I can just fire upwards a few times and we'll just watch it rain down all sorts of different kinds of ore on us so we can't even see. Got some rubies out of that chest. Not as good as diamonds, but we'll certainly take it. I'm going to take an extra 10% missile damage just to be sure we're able to carry ourselves adequately far on the missiles. We have hit our coal quota. We are at 19, about 20,000 out of the 18 we need, but our big collectors might be full. So they might go dump off a whole bunch more coal as well. They are keeping up though. That's a good sign. I already forgot how much they can carry, but I know it's a lot. So I know once they go up and unload again, we're going to get a whole bunch of coal landing in our stockpile. There's some naturally occurring rubies. The more of those we can mine, definitely we're going to make lots of thousands off those. And it maybe is worth it with this build to mine more of the rubies because like I'm mining the rubies and everything else around them. And these like amethyst nodes are going to dump out tons of amethysts. Everything here is going to dump out tons. 30 seconds left. We jumped up to 35,000 coal. I'm going to send the collectors up probably right now. Just to be sure we're going to go get whatever they were holding on them, which might be a lot. Yeah, that jumped all the way up to 48,000 coal. Basically 50,000. There's no point in mining anymore. I don't think they can make it back up anyway. 211,000 for today. And we're going to upgrade to the gold staff, which is 3 times the damage of our current staff. And it shoots 12 missiles instead of 11. So we got over triple the damage. Then we can sell the old staff for 30 grand and hire one more mighty collector to try and keep up with us. Oh wait, we gotta actually upgrade one of the earlier ones first. But you know what? Let's actually... We can't afford one more of those. If we fire the lower 3, yeah, we actually can. So we'll get one more $50,000 collector. So we got 200s and 250s. And one very powerful gold staff. Oh, I actually got that on the way past. 2% mining damage, and we continue going down. And I think we're gonna melt these layers pretty easily. I do kind of... Well, too late now. I'm not going all the way back for that. Blue layer we're gonna melt. Yeah, we can absolutely tear this apart. We need 28,000 coal. I think we're up to the task. We do definitely still want some chests though. We gotta keep building. No matter what we do, we gotta keep staying ahead. It's not a very gold, is it? It's more like a greenish, pukey color. But it is absolutely melting the blue layer. Even the fudge blocks, yeah, those are going down quick. We'll get on top so we can mine down below too. It's a little bit inefficient to do it this way, but we're still mining blocks. Ooh, a flamethrower. We'll definitely take a flamethrower. This is a strong flamethrower. It's burning these blocks extra quick. Alright, well that's, wow. That's going to be a huge amount of ore. I do want this chest though, because we're going to get an extra 6% miner damage out of that. 2 more chests here. Wow, lots of chests actually. There's a billion chests here approximately. You know, we've definitely already hit our coal quota. There's more miner damage. This chest gave us 15% regen, which is 15% faster fire rate for us, which is stupidly fast. That chest has diamonds in it. My miners would be happy to pick those up. We're going to get so much on this round. Miner speed a further 15%. There's some rubies over here. Even the rubies are going down nice and quick. 41,000 coal already. The miners are still actually started keeping up. We did just find a flamethrower, and given the amount of ground we have opened up down here, we can burn a lot of new stuff. The stuff is actually like melting away in front of us. We're down to the red blocks. I don't think we're going to be able to go through the red blocks. Not really. Well, actually, it's closer than we think. We can go through it, but it's going to be a little bit slow. I think we're waiting on the next staff for that stuff. There's a triple block of rubies right there. That's actually worth a fortune to us. The collectors apparently caught right back up again. That's pretty impressive considering how much stuff we dumped on the ground. But we do have almost 100,000 coal now. So this is going to be a high earning run. What do we have? Like 6 employees and we're going for 7 billion? We left some rubies behind over there. At this point though, it doesn't matter. We just mine everything. We did get a diamond minigun. That might be enough to push through the red layer a little bit. Yeah, somewhat actually. Okay, yeah, well, we'll take whatever we can get out of here, even though we got 30 seconds left. I don't know if my collectors are quick enough to actually get any done and come back, but we'll try and get these chests before we go. The first one has diamonds in it, which isn't going to be immediately helpful to us. I don't need to blow the whistle for the collectors because they're automatically going up and down instantly anyway. We will take 15% speed miners. We made 140,000 just from coal, 108,000 from iron, 600,000 in total. So this is the ruby staff. It does 2,400 damage from 900. So it does 2.5 times, plus it shoots more missiles. We are going to buy that immediately. We're going to sell the gold staff and we can afford one more super collector. Now that we have even more damage, let's see what this ruby staff can do. Well, we're getting a nice mountain of ore with us. We'll take another 4% damage there. I think our damage is going to be adequate for a while. This might be able to push us through the next layer as well. Wait, there's all those rubies there. We don't want to leave those behind. It's not really going to matter. I'm just greedy. We'll take some chests along the way too. Chests are going to be very beneficial long term. Collector speed 6%. That's actually a big one. We are absolutely decimating the blue layer now. Like, it's laughably easy. Minor damage 6%, that's a good one. I don't know if my collectors can keep up with this now. We can mine this layer very, very quickly. Hopefully we can get into the red layer. That would be preferred. I am going to take 6% collector speed at this point. It's good for right now. I need them being able to carry this stuff as much as possible. There are some emeralds right here in the red layer. Yeah, we're actually able to break through them reasonably quick. We're breaking everything behind them too, so this might be worth it. The chest in the blue did not in fact have a golden weapon that I hoped it would. This one might. I need a golden weapon so I can plow down in there nice and quick. There seems to be a lot of chests right on the scene though, so we're going to follow it along for a sec. It's just really quick to travel through here anyway. And the collectors seem to be keeping up with us decently. I'm not going to try and get into a red chest yet. That's not going to be possible for us quite yet. Or not worth it at least. Well, there's another scroll. 15% minor speed is probably going to be better than damage. It's a bigger number. I'm going to work my way back over to the right. That's more central to our home base. We have a 40,000 coal quota. We currently have 100,000 coal. We'll probably mine down right here for no reason other than I chose it. And then we just mine the blocks we want to mine. The blue blocks we're absolutely wrecking, so red are probably going to be worth it. Plus we get a lot more ore out of these. I noticed before that gold was a big earner for us, so gold is one we're going to need to focus on. The miners did catch up to us, so I don't know what to do now. It's a good problem to have. I did manage to actually fill them up. They moved up again. So while they're waiting for us for a second, once we do mine the nodes, they do get full. We're up to 155,000 coal and we need 40. So I think we're in good shape on our quota. There seems to be quite a bit of gold over there. So I'm going to get greedy and mine this, although we only have 30 seconds left. I don't know if they'll be able to make it back for this or not. Well, that miner is going to get a lot of coal. I think I have to... Yeah, he is naturally going to the top. Look at all of it now. Hopefully he makes it to the top. Get going, my winged idiot. Straight to the top. Don't touch that, just go up. 209,000 coal currently, and that's where we end. Money-wise, we're doing all right though. We got 1 million. At this point, I'm also going to buy the miner whistle because we're probably going to start to buy a few miners. I at least want to try. We're going to go for a strong barbarian that costs 150,000. But he's got 30,000 pickaxe strength, and his pickaxe strength says 60% damage to surrounding tiles. So he's got some AoE. I'm going to buy maybe 2 of those, which is pretty expensive. You know what? Let's buy 3, because I can summon them down to me on my bottom layer. Well, there's also a water staff for the 100,000. I forgot about that. So we can wet the tiles around, and that's going to soften them up for us. So we'll go down towards the bottom pretty much straight away, unless we happen to fall onto a chest like that. Oh, the miner made it down to me. Okay, give me that. Gold pickaxe, that's fine. Don't care about that chest anymore then. We'll try and utilize this, although my magic missiles are actually just quicker. Okay, we don't need that anymore. Straight down. We made it to the red layer, so let me summon... Yeah, I've summoned my miners down here to help. They seem like they're able to mine through this stuff pretty quickly also, so we'll just let them head downwards. They have 40% extra damage and 165% speed, so they're pretty strong. I shouldn't be mining chests here. I forgot about that. I should also not have them mining chests either. You guys come up here. They will have nice AoE, so if we all work together and also remember to water things, all these are going to take double damage now. Much better. Probably should have used the water thing before now. But live and learn. This is much quicker. We are mining out so much ground. The magic staff is cool too because it can sort of be like support for them. They can be right down here trying to mine deep, and I can just sit to the edges and like shoot towards them. We got almost 60,000 coal already. I need more collectors. That's what I'm taking away from this. I'm going to summon my miners to this. Never mind. I was going to see if we could mine the fudge block, but they seem uninterested. Oh, they did get it. They do have the AoE, so whatever they're hitting probably also affects that. We'll take 20% missile damage for ourselves just to make sure we're doing maximum with this. The miners do have quite a bit of extra damage. So coal has jumped up to 132,000. We're about halfway through the day. The collectors are more or less keeping up, so we got a pretty good balance. They at least make it down this far. To be fair, we are just pulling the ore down with us constantly too. These barbarian guys are very strong. I just need to keep regrouping them up though. There's a natural diamond spawn and another diamond spawn. 228,000 coal, so we got about triple our quota currently. My collectors are just going as fast as they possibly can. And we still got lots of ore sitting on the ground, so we definitely need more collectors. By the end of the day, there's 260,000 coal, also 260,000 copper, about the same in iron. Long story short, $1.4 million. We're going to buy another $100,000 collector, and we're going to buy 3 more in total by working our way up the chain. That's going to be really expensive, but we need more of the carrying. I'm also going to buy a few more barbarians, so we're going to do the same here. 3, 3, 3, and 3. We've doubled the number of barbarians. And then just to be sure, I'm going to get another 3 collectors. We just got to be sure we're mining a lot, but also carrying a lot. And with $300,000 left over, straight back down to the bottom, where we're going to start watering blocks and summoning our barbarians. Perhaps grabbing some chests along the way. It's crazy that the blue fudge blocks still don't die in one hit. 15% minor speed. We're going to take 3% wet damage as well. We also need to hire our team of idiots down to the bottom. There we go. These blocks are the ones we need to be mining, no others yet. Pretty soon I'm just going to be a moistening apparatus. I'm only here to moisten things for the idiots. We still work better when I'm helping, but the number of miners is going to grow quite exponentially. This water staff I'm using does have a big area, but it's also very slow. Like, it does take a hot second to pull it out, use it, and then swap back. We've hit our coal quota. We're not quite halfway through the day. I think that's a pink diamond spot right here that I can actually mine out fairly quickly, I think. They are worth a lot, so it's worth it to grab these whenever I see them, at least right now. We got 3 out of that. Just past halfway through the day, we are 50% past our coal quota. So that means we're very good shape for the rest of the day. There's a miner over here working on dry dirt. I really need to be trying to work in conjunction with these guys, because if we're all attacking the same blocks, we'll break a lot. Ooh, a chest though. Oh, there's actually 2 chests I can get. We're going to do collector speed up 8%, and that chest we're going to have to build our way up to, annoyingly. We're going to take 4% wet damage out of here, honestly, because that's just going to be a multiplier for all the damage. I'm also going to bring all the miners right back to this spot so we can all work together again a little bit. That feels a lot quicker again. And now the collectors can also be working here with us directly as well. I think I probably still need more collectors. There's still a lot of ore in the ground. They're obviously doing a pretty good job keeping up. We got 500,000 coal in our thing. We still need more. Although I think they did actually just like catch up. Only barely, but they did manage to keep up with us. $500,000 in many different items though. We got $3.43 million for that. I'm going to try buying another 5 miners. That's going to cost quite a bit of money. I probably should also buy some elementalists because they can actually spray their own water everywhere. I don't think I actually need that many of them, so at least not yet. We're going to buy 3 of them. And collectors, I'm going to buy another 5 of. We're going to work our way up there. That's going to be a lot of money. Then we're left with 1.5 million. That doesn't feel right to me, so we're going to buy another 5 collectors. That will bring us down to 768,000. Then maybe we're going to try and buy another 3 of the barbarian miners. And how's that gonna go? Yeah, pretty good. 269,000 left over. Now we should be able to mine even better, especially once we can summon all the idiots down to us. Did also find a ruby shotgun, which isn't nearly as quick as our magic staff at this point. Employee miner damage up 6%, so they just got a 6% damage boost on top of all the damage they're doing. Alright, I've made it down to this layer. We're going to summon all of our many miners down here and get to work. Yeah, there we go. Now we're moving. I don't think I need to water for now either, because they're both watering and poisoning this. 20% poison damage. That would help their poison, I think. I don't really need the other 2 things anyway. Yeah, we should be able to chew through the red layer like this. I do think I'm going to need more waterers because I'm not sure where they're at and how big the water spray is. But I'm pretty much probably going to turn into a water boy at this point. Especially if I only have a ruby staff. I need a better staff to be able to actually help. And I got to focus them back up again. They start to get a little bit spread out, so I've got to bring them all back into focus. Especially if I want to get greedy and grab chests, because I can put them all right here. And we'll break into the chest spot hopefully fairly easily. I was not wrong about that. We're going to take 20% magic regen so I can fire my staff quicker. And another chest will take 4% wet damage. That's actually quite big for us. We needed 250,000 coal. We've already got 350,000 and we're not even halfway through our day. We're going to grab this as well, and then we're going to get 4% wet damage again. Wow, the miners actually got way ahead of me. I had to drop for a second after I got out of that little pocket. I really do want a better pickaxe magic wand at this point. This one does not feel quick enough for me anymore. But the miners are going to start to outscale me in damage if they haven't already. Like, these guys can move. The collectors, I don't know if they're keeping up or not. We got lots of ore sitting here. It's hard to say when it's all piled up like this. But these guys are moving. Ooh, 20% miner speed, so they can swing even quicker now. And we made it to the next layer. We're into the dark dirt, where these guys are probably not going to be able to mine into very quickly yet. Well, I mean, we did get almost 900,000 coal so far, so I think we're going to be okay for a couple rounds. There are some diamonds in this next layer. I accidentally, well, the collectors are keeping up, so that's a good sign as well. So we have a nice balance of those. I'm trying to keep them right on top of these diamonds so they can mine the diamonds out. I guess it doesn't matter though, because the day's about over. Well, that's annoying. We didn't get 1 million coal today. We did get $1 million in iron and $1 million in silver and $1 million in gold. 7 million for the day. So let's see if we can add 10 of our barbarian miners and how much that's going to cost. 10 of those is 1.5 million, so that's actually quite easy. I do want another maybe 10 of the strong elementalists just to make sure everything's getting wet. And it would be nice actually if we can get 20 more of these. These tend to be cheaper, so can we get away with this? Yeah, it's only going to be 2 million for all these. Perfect. We got 24 miners now, 13 or whatever these are, and 40 collectors. Straight to the bottom. I guess though, if we can get any chests along the way. Sort of like that. We should, because if we can increase miner damage or collector speed, it's big. We got a gold staff. We actually just went backwards with that weapon in the chest. This is backwards. 6% collector speed we'll take though. We'll get everyone sorted out once we get to the bottom. We got to get into the red layer and then we'll make everyone work together. Minor damage 6%. Now that we're down here, we're going to summon everyone to our location just like that, and water. Now the dirt's crumbling away. We got some pink diamonds out of there. Yeah, they're working their way down. I don't think I need to be watering anymore. I think there's enough waterers out here that they're making it work. So I'll just sort of be floating around, using myself trying to collect chests when we can. Although they tend to mine past them pretty quickly. That guy's maybe going to get in there, though I'll help him. Oh, I got a flamethrower. This will help everyone out. Fire makes everything easier and better. We'll go over here. The flamethrower always seems so stupidly strong. Yeah, we'll moisten things up for these gentlemen. Even though I really don't think they need it anymore. It's just fun to do. I don't know what to do with my time. I'm going to do 20% on the magic regen so I can just fire this nice and quick again. But this feels good to be able to fire it off. And that's one thing I did ignore a lot last time, were the chests, which would have made a long-term big difference. Can you guys come and help me with this one? There we go. It's pretty rare that I'm seeing dry blocks being mined. And if they are dry, the other guys should make their way over to them soon anyway. There's a big high spot in the middle. Everyone group up again. You're doing it wrong. When these guys group up though, they're pretty unstoppable. They tear through this ground. Halfway through the day, we've gotten 33% more coal than we need. We're going to take 4% wet damage probably. That's more damage for everyone. But minor damage, 8% is probably worth more. The miners are the ones doing all the damage. I don't know if the poison is doing much either at this point. It's doing something, but I don't know if it's actually conceivably helping. We have 1.4 million coal so far. We actually made it to the next layer. I didn't mean to do that on that particular spot. We're going to find a good spot. And there's a bunch of gold right here, so I'm going to try and hire all the guys right to the gold. But this darker layer is super, super tough to mine through. I don't know if it's worth it to do this right now. I probably should be going back up and just mining through more of the red. But I'm pretty stupid. I'm pretty lazy at the same time. Since I got quite a bit of coal and everything, we are going to actually... Yeah, I'm going to bring all the miners right here to try and grab this chest and just get a few more easy blocks. It's more worth it, I think, to mine through these than it is through the black tiles. 8% collector speed. Yep, sure, why not? You know what? Let's just keep bringing them over here. Yeah, mine this now. We did get a scroll. Miner speed, 20%. Miner damage. Probably damage. Although 20% speed should be more than their little bit of damage. Yeah, look at them go now. We're dropping ore all over the ground. 20% poison damage. Yeah, that could help, I guess. We are poisoning everything thanks to my little poisoners. I'm just a bundle of mining power at this point. Everywhere I jump, my miners spawn straight to me. We got about 2 million coal today. We made 2 million in a lot of different things, so we got 13.4 million. And we reached level 20. I would like to double the number of miners we have. 24, so we'll see what that's going to cost. These guys are going to be 312, so that's insignificant. 3.6 million. Oh, we easily can double the number. Let's do it one more time. So we're essentially tripling the number we had, and then we're going to need another probably 20 of those guys. So 20 working our way up. At the end, this will be $2 million here. Lots left over. I want another maybe 15 of those things. 15 of those is 2.4 million, so conveniently that landed very well. So these shoot a poison and water glob every half a second. Poison splat is 3 radius, the water splat 5. Oh, these guys are also miners too. I didn't realize they had 30,000 mining strength themselves. But they essentially have 60,000 mining strength. Because they do double damage because they wet everything. Should be able to mine through the layers even quicker. We'll get an extra 1% wet damage. They're catching up to me now, so we're gonna have to wave goodbye to some chests. Really should buy the wings for these purposes. Well, the red layer is dissolving pretty quickly. We got quite an army of miners going, so I'm just gonna sit here and try and collect the chests as we go. Miner speed 20%, so they're working even quicker. I found a pink diamond AK in there, and that's not gonna be good for us. We don't have any gun upgrades anyway. We've got a 250,000 coal so far. We are still working our way through the day. Give me that. We need one-touch chests as well. I forgot about that. 8% damage for all these miners. And then 20% extra speed for them. Our army of miners is absolutely unstoppable at this point. Those are pink diamonds. I would love to get those out. We put a lot of our early investments into these miners though, so they should just be stupidly strong compared to us even. Plus another 8%. In total right now, miner employee damage is 76% and their speed is 240. And that's why they're tearing through things as quick as they are. Okay, I was wanting to go up there. Okay, hold on. Everyone stop for a sec. I gotta go get that chest. Because it's going to give us 8% damage. We got 1 million coal already. We're a third of the way through the day. Another 4% wet damage. That's damage for everyone. Wow, we actually made that jump. 8% collector speed. They'll make the way up and down a lot. Okay, I need the wings. because it's getting so annoying to try and keep up with the miners. 4% wet damage again. Halfway through the day, we got 1.6 million coal. Basically, quite easily already hit our quota. And we'll still take another 8% miner damage. We got down to the dark tiles. There's a giant node of pink diamonds right below me, so I've just spawned all my miners right here to hopefully mine through these and see where we're at. So even all these miners stacked up are having trouble on the dark tiles. They are getting through them though, and that should be a lot of pink diamonds. We'll continue waiting for them and just working our way down like this. And you know what? We will take another 8% collector speed. When they're not on the pink diamonds, they can actually mine through the dark tiles adequately fast. And this is with their current numbers. They're mining actually fast enough that the collectors are having trouble keeping up. They do mine quick if I group them all together though, like they can actually chew through the individual tiles if they put all their damage in one spot. Almost $4 million just in coal, over $4 million in several other things, so we got $30 million. I'm going to try and buy 100 miners at this point. Do you think we can afford that? What is that going to cost? That costs 15 million, we actually can. Do we buy 100 collectors? Probably. We might as well at this point. What else are we going to do with all this money? So that's going to cost 8 billion. Actually, that works out just perfectly. And then I said I was going to buy the wings and the one-click looting chest. And then we know the drill straight to the bottom, but now I can fly up and grab these. So when we want, we can get 2% damage. These upper chests aren't going to be as valuable, but if we get a lot of these... collector speed 4%, poison damage 10%. We do have some max level poisoners. I don't think they're that strong, but maybe with enough boost, they really can be a big help. The Amiya miners finally just went down and passed. They've made it into the hole, so now they are just going to work their way down very quickly. 3% wet damage, 8% collector speed, employee miner speed up another 20% so they can swing their pickaxes that much quicker. Look at this lonely little miner up here. We're going to take magic regen 20%. I don't have to do anything at all anymore. At least not for right now. They're working their way down. 4% regen. They're tearing through the red layer quite quickly. 8% miner damage, that's going to help them all. Another 20% on miner speed. We have some stupidly strong miners. And a lot of them. We need 1.7 million coal, so that's not a small order. The amount of coal does rise though once we get into the next layer. Like this red layer is not bad, but we really should be working on the next layer more so. We do have a flamethrower. Maybe that'll help them all. Here you go. You guys want some fire assistance? Have all you want. 20% more to miner speed and more fire downwards. I'm going to bring them all back over here and focus them up in one spot. Yeah, see, it goes much quicker downwards. Now they're at the dark layer, mostly focused up. We'll take 4% wet damage. That's just a good multiplier. Then we're also going to I'm just going to start grouping them up right here into this one particular spot. Then we'll all go downwards together. We needed 1.7 million coal. We currently have about 3 million. And we're going to get a lot more out of these darker tiles. There are some diamonds over here. I do want to work towards those. Those will get us lots of money for the amount that those blocks are going to give us. And then there's also a pink diamond down to the left and a regular diamond. So those will also help. Okay, we've doubled the amount of coal we need and we're halfway through the day. I'm just holding the spawn button to spawn them to me. There are 5 pink diamonds in the lower right. I don't know if I've ever seen a cluster that big. So obviously as a very greedy person, I'm going to go straight for it. It's pretty crazy that even with this amount of miners, we're making slow progress. It's fun when I jump around and spawn them too. They just fall out of the sky and go everywhere like ants. 20 seconds left. We have 8.4 of the 1.7 million we need. Which means for a day we got $90 million worth. I want to try and double the amount of guys we have. So we're going to buy 175 and hopefully that works out okay. $90 million should be able to afford that easy enough. Oh yeah, very much so. And we're just going to do the same with these guys because we seem to be able to keep up nicely. We found that nice balance. But while I'm at it and can afford it, I'm going to buy a pink diamond staff. We're jumping all the way up from ruby. So instead of 2400 damage, we're going to do 30,000. And instead of 14 missiles, we're shooting 20. This isn't really going to be a help. I just want it. I also kind of want to buy another 30 of these guys, just so they're staying wetting everything nicely for everyone. Then we're going to see how many more of these guys we can buy. We'll see what 30 costs. 30 is only 4.5 million, so we can get another 60 of these at least. Because 60 is 9 million, $4 million left over. We can live with that. Oh, we should also just get the rest of those built up. We don't need the lower ones anymore. And back to work we go. We've got a lot more miners now. We will grab these on the way. They'll start spawning in anyway. Well, actually, we can just, if we want, we can just do that. And they're going to erode everything below us. It's a quicker way of getting them into the mines. And as we're going down, we'll just grab some chests. They have one click open, so 3% wet damage. 15% miner speed. Keep in mind that's 15% for all of them. 3% wet damage. And we'll see what our new pink diamond thing does. Whoops, we pulled out a flamethrower almost immediately. We're finding not a lot of good stuff in the chests right now. We're finding all guns that are equal to and much more commonly weaker than what we're using. 8% collector speed is important. Yeah, see, yeah, those blocks just disintegrated. Those used to be a big fight for me. Miner speed. Yeah, we can melt blocks now. We are much stronger. Collector speed. At this point in the game, it's all about the automation. Doesn't matter what I'm doing. We got to make everyone else stronger. 8% miner damage. We'll take 20% poison damage. We are back down to the dark tiles again. We have a lot more miners. So I'm not really sure the best way to do this now. We're just going to summon everyone right here to focus them in on one spot. Then they can work together at least. And there's a lot more miners here I think than we can see. But they'll all just work their way down. I don't think my staff can really help at this point. Although maybe it can. It is doing a little bit of damage to those blocks. Given that I am like rapid firing this, I think I can actually work my way through these blocks a little bit by myself. So I'll support my friends by just waving my wand back and forth as we work our way downwards. We needed 3 million coal. We currently have 8.5 million. My wand feels like a machine gun at this point. You hardly notice when you're in between bursts. I still think I'm better off just using my whistle to summon them all to one focal point like this, because we work our way downwards much quicker. Looks like we're going to end the day with 7 times our coal quota. A little more than actually 22 million. I always chase those pink diamonds around so much, but they really are not at all a big earner for us. I really should be chasing anything. Just mining the dirt. 202 million in total. I think I want 500 more miners, which we should be able to afford, because that'll be 75 million only, which really isn't that bad. We're going to try and double the number here, so we'll go 350. 350, 350. We seem to have a pretty good ratio going. We'll also double these guys, although I'm not sure. Like, they spray a pretty big area, so I don't know if we're going to need a lot more of these. We'll try another 500 miners. That didn't quite get there, but it was close enough. We have lots of miners. Wow, they're ready to get out here. I'm using the gold whistle to just summon everyone I can. We're summoning the bad ones first, unfortunately. Miner speed 5%. We very quickly made it down to this layer again. So I'm going to group everyone up again so they can all work together downwards. Now we're really starting to make progress through this layer when they're all together. Plus they have 150% damage and 415% speed. Plus the wet damage is an extra 50%. So their damage is absolutely bananas. The collectors seem to be doing a decent job catching up, but it's really hard to see what's behind all the idiots. We need 6 million coal. We currently have almost double that. And we made it down to the next layer, the green blocks. These are going to have even more ore in them again. We'll see if my combined miners can actually get through there. Plus there's a lot of ore in the ground anyway, so until my collectors catch up, I might as well be chiseling away through the harder blocks. We've been mining away right here. We got through a few of the green blocks and the collectors are just about to catch up. But we have 5 times the coal we need already. We got a little ways into the green layer, but we made $350 million for the day. And I think we need to double the amount of strong barbarians we have again. So we are going to buy 1,300 more and follow them all the way through to the end. We still have $140 million left over. I need a lot more of these though. I think I need next to 800. That's going to be not super cheap. 80 million. I'm going to try and buy 100 more. Actually, no, what we should do first is... Actually, we can only get another 71 of them up anyway. So we're going to get rid of all of these because these are not going to be very much use to us. Give me the max number. So 2,600 strong barbarians, 1,500 mighty collectors. I might need more of my watering people. When I got to the bottom this time after collecting all the chests, there were a lot of dry blocks that idiots were trying to mine through, and that's inefficient. Now with all these guys, and if the blocks are wet, they actually mine through that really quickly. And we need to be going through these stronger layers to hit our coal quota because we need 20 million coal now. Oh, and just like that, we've hit it. So as long as we're mining to this layer, we're going to be okay. We made it down to the green layer and we're not even halfway through the day. They should all be stuck right about here, so I'm just going to wet all the tiles and let them go to work. Even if they're nearby, they do splash damage. So even if they're working tiles a few blocks away, I think they'll all help each other. The day is about over. We got 92 million coal. So in total, 636 million for the day. We need more miners. We're going to buy another 2,500 of them. That's going to cost 375 million. Plus we're going to upgrade the rest of these guys because they're annoying me sitting there. We also need more collectors. I'm going to buy 500 for now and see where that lands us. 50 million. I would like another 500 more. I feel like we need more collectors. Another 50. That costed that much. So we could get considerably less. We'll get another 200 and that should be fine. So that leaves us with 2,600 of those, 5,200 of those, $7 million left over. I think I'm going to need more of my little waterer friends. We're hitting some dry spots again, and I think we might actually be mining faster than we can wet them at times. Our progress is always a little bit slow at the start of the day because I wander around getting some chests so I can upgrade everyone a little bit more. But once I get on it again, the coal numbers jump up like we just hit our quota. We did that in only a few seconds. And now we're back down to this layer, but the collectors look like they're easily keeping up the day. And even with double the amount of miners, it's still slow to go through the green blocks. The miners' damage is 186, their speed is almost 500%. The coal quotas are going to climb quite a bit every day, We needed 50 million today. We have 200 million, but we're not as far ahead as I would like. But the best way to fix that is to spend our $1.5 billion. And we've destroyed the Earth. It got the true ending as a wizard, but we've got further to go. We need another at least 5,000 miners. You heard that right, 5,000. That cost us $900 million. So probably worth it. I don't know how many of these guys we should buy. We're going to try and buy 1,500 more. That's going to cost 150 million. I do also want to buy a lot more of these. These guys are falling behind. See if we can get another 300 of them. That should be easy with the amount of money we have. Yeah, that's only 50 million. So I'm going to do that one more time. We're mining such harder ground now. I'm going to see if I can get another, say, 1,000 at a time for these guys over here. That costs 13 million. That costs 150 million. So we're maybe going to leave it here with $110 million left over. Never hurt to have a little money in the bank. We're waiting for the miners to show up anyway, so let's just grab some of these and we can get like 1% wet damage, which is really big. So not only are we over doubling the amount of miners we get every round, we're also making them a lot stronger. Now we're working through the dark layer nice and quick. I have so many employees that they really just spread out. They mine so quickly that even if I summon them, they run either side real quick. We need 150 million coal, so we need 3 times as much as last time. But we'll get the majority of the coal once you start mining through the green blocks here and the collectors catch up again. This round, we needed 150 million coal. We're coming up on just about 450 million, so we only got triple what we needed. But it's hard to mine through this green stuff. We did get $3 billion, so that helps. I think we need another 10,000 miners at least. That's going to cost 1.5 billion just on the last step alone. I'll maybe get another 300 of the waterers. I also want to try and get another 2,000 of the collectors because I feel like they're falling a little bit behind. That's 100 million. That costs 200 million. That's not that bad. And then maybe just another, can we afford 2,000? I think we probably can afford another 2,000 miners. Oh, easily actually. So we'll do that a few more times. I'm too lazy to type that out. We can have $255 million left over. You know what? Actually, I want a few more collectors if I can. That's 50 million. That costs 100 million to bring another 1,000. So we actually did it. We have 7,000 collectors. We currently have about 35,000 employees. We're still a ways away from the 7 billion we need. But I know how we fix that. We just go mining. Even without my assistance, they mined quite a way into the dark rocks. But I am going to gather them back up because we need to be mining green rocks, not the dark ones. We're going through this quicker than ever though. We did over double the amount of miners we had last time. So it should be over double the speed or at least double the width. And there's the green layer, so they should be able to group up a little bit more now, and it looks like they will. So we'll mine downwards even though they're plunging to the left, but we should be able to mine lots of this. The gap is closing. We needed 400 million coal. We got about 1 billion this time, but with doubling the amount of miners using our $9 billion. I'm hoping we can increase our mining speed by a lot to just tear through that green stuff and really start making progress again. I'm going to try and buy 30,000 more, which is over doubling the amount, and that should be doable. Yes, quite easily. Then another 5,000 collectors to keep up with all that progress. That's going to be 500 million by itself, and then we're going to spend as much as we can, get by another hopefully 10,000. And other numbers are going up. That's only 1.5 billion. I can't quite do that again, but I could probably get like 6,000. And we're going to, because the small numbers are going to matter suddenly. That costs 900 million, so good enough. Decided to spend a little more. Long story short, we have almost 100,000 employees, 76,000 miners alone. And those miners right now have 590% mining speed and 200% damage. I think it's taking a long minute to actually summon all the miners to me, but the dark layer is going quick. We're definitely going to need to mine through some of this layer though. We need 1.2 million coal, and last time we just broke a billion. But we are strip mining this layer pretty quickly though, it seems. And if I keep maneuvering myself down into these pockets while summoning them, we'll strip through this quick. Basically, I need as many miners as possible on a single block. That way we tear through it and move on to the next one. Yeah, once we're mining through these blocks, the coal goes up quickly. We jumped up to just about 1 billion already. And we're about halfway through the day. We actually made it a long ways through the green stuff. We did not quite get triple our coal quota, but that's okay. $27 billion says I don't really care that much. What we can do now is add an additional 80,000, which will essentially a little over double our numbers. That leaves us with 14 billion. So we're going to add another like 5,000 collectors probably. That's always so much cheaper than I thought. We might do that one more time just to be sure we got lots of collectors, and then we're going to spend the rest of the money on miners. I was a little curious as to how we're so far behind in there, so I jumped up to 40,000 collectors. We'll spend the rest of the money 10,000 at a time for the remaining $9.5 billion. We got 211,000 miners plus 1,000 here plus 42,000 over here. I wanted to buy another 1,000 so we double the amount of the elementalists. I might do that one more time if we can afford it. I don't know if we can actually. Those get very expensive very quickly. 160 million, we actually can. 3,000 of these. And then you know the drill, all the way down. The back layer more or less just sort of legs itself away now. We're getting the green layer, but this should go by pretty quickly. As long as we keep depositing ourselves into the low spots. We need 4 billion coal. And we're definitely mining pretty quickly though. We jumped up to 1.5 billion. That number's going up quick. Now we're starting to cruise to this green layer pretty easily. 4 billion coal, so we hit our quota halfway through the day. We have one into the next layer though as well, so that's going to be hard to mine through. I'm going to try and deposit myself down into one of these holes again, so at least when I spawn my idiots, they'll fly outside to side but be stuck in the hole with me. All working on the same block. These are pretty hard to go through. I'm going to go ahead and mine more of the green stuff for now. We're going to keep working our way over. I just need to be mining something. We need to keep the coal going up. We need our income to go up. Look at all the blocks turning white. Those are all getting hit by miners we can't see because we get so many miners. These orange blocks currently I can't do anything to. $95 billion though. And what was our task? To have 7 billion miners? Can I just hire 7 billion of the cheapest of them? Would that work? Even then I can only get 191 million of them, of the cheapest ones. That would still cost 95 billion. That's super expensive. Instead of that, we're going to get 200,000 of the usual miners. That's going to be pretty expensive, but we can afford it. I'm actually going to do that twice. So we're going to have 3 times the miners to hopefully get through that next layer. And even then, I'm going to buy an additional 50,000 to hopefully get through that. We need a lot more money. And then we'll spend the rest on collectors. The collectors always surprise me with how cheap they are. So we're maybe going to like double the amount of collectors we have. And that seems fine. You know what? We better double it again just to be sure. If we don't get enough collectors, that itself will screw us. So 661,000, 160,000 collectors. I think we'll be able to hit this quota, but it's going to start getting hard. If we can't get through that orange stuff, then we're in trouble. The grain layer is going quick, and we'll hopefully get a lot more coal out of it because we should be cutting a wider swath out of it. We need 12 billion coal though. The billions are actually racking up suddenly. I think if I let them cut a nice wide swath themselves, we might do this just by the time we hit the next layer anyway. We're a third of the way there. We just hit the orange layer. There is a nice pocket over here we're going to drop into. We'll try and get all the miners focused right here. We're at 10 billion of the 12 billion we need. We're halfway through the day. I don't know if we can break one of these. It might be worth it if we knock out a coal piece. We'll see. It looks like it is because we might do something. Something popped there. So as soon as the collectors go and grab it, we get like several billion coal. Or whatever resource they're harvesting. I'm pretty sure it is worth it. Like if you can mine the hardest layer, mine the hardest layer. Mining this orange layer was the way to go. Because we jumped up to, we have over double the coal we need. 28 billion out of 12. We ended up with 33 billion coal, which is almost 3 times our quota. So that sets us up well. We got almost $1 trillion. So we'll buy another 700,000 of the top tier miners, which costs, actually it's only 105 billion. Am I reading this right? Why are these so cheap suddenly? Okay, well, we can actually get a lot more than that. We are going to get that many. It's getting very late. Does that math check out? Is that right? That feels right. That looks right. 330. Yep, so we got 3.5 million miners. Then I'm going to buy another 200,000 collectors just to be sure they're catching up. These should be relatively cheap. Yeah, that's only 20 billion, so that's easy. Then I guess we'll get another 200,000 miners and see what kind of bite that takes out of us, which wasn't bad, so we can actually afford more like 9. We're definitely working some tired estimations at this point. 135, so that's actually reasonably close. After mostly spending the rest of the money, we got almost 5 million miners now. That should help us shoot through a few more layers. We need 48 billion coal though. I just realized 48 billion coal is a lot. We did make it down to the orange layer pretty quickly. We should be able to mine through this fairly fast. We only got 7 billion coal by the time we hit this layer, but if we mine through this, we'll get tons. Our collectors are so quick at this point, they basically blink away. They show up, grab what they need, and blink to the top. We fairly quickly hit our 48 billion coal goal just by mining a little ways down. On that fine day, we wound up with 96 billion coals, $845 billion in total. And if you're curious as to how many miners that could buy, actually 1.7 billion. We're getting reasonably close to the amount of money we need to buy 7 billion. For now, we're going to tone this number down to a modest 5 million because we need to double the amount of miners we have again. So 5 million there. That was really expensive. I will get another 100,000 collectors though. I think the collectors are keeping up. but just to be sure, we got to treat them well. I spent basically the remaining money. We have nearly 10 million strong barbarians mining for us. I was going to buy the gravity machine too, so it could pull us down quicker. Unfortunately, I forgot. So we're going to have to make do with natural gravity, I guess. I don't actually need help in the dark layer anymore. It's being mined basically as quickly as I can fall. The frame rate is absolutely loving this as well. 192 billion coal is a lot. I'm beginning to wonder how many of them are mining on dry blocks though too. Looking around because I'm subbing them all to me, but a lot of them are leaving. I don't know if the majority of them are going side to side or not. So I might have to move around a little bit and just distribute some water if I can, just to make sure everyone's mining adequately moist tiles to get through them much quicker. I think I got enough of them now. I don't need to summon them to any one spot. They can sort of be focused up. I'm not sure where all of them even are. The white tiles are the ones that are taking damage, that much I know. We seem to be mining less efficiently that way. I'm going to go back to summoning them to me and focusing them in one area more so. I think I need more collectors. I don't think I have enough collectors to keep up anymore. I didn't realize how much we're actually mining. We did make it to see the top of the purple layer again, and we made $1.2 trillion. Unfortunately, that still wasn't good enough. Somehow we did better last time. So I blame the quality of my miners. The other build has better quality miners. We'll figure it out next time. I've got a pretty good idea what we're going to do now. We're going to make a real big hole and mine a lot of coal. To begin, just a few coals. But I've got big dreams today. We're going to be laughing at this slow coal production before you know it. First quota is only 40. That shouldn't take long. We've already got that, and since we're sitting right beside where we need it, we'll throw it in there. We're also going to go for that bit of iron over to the right because that's worth more. I am playing as simply an intern, basically an all-around character. They have nothing special about them, which is why this is going to be even funnier. This wasn't even a very great spawn. It's mostly just coal sitting here. Coal is worth something, but not as much as the other stuff. Where I wanted to be was over to the right. Look at all that precious color. With 6 seconds left over, we'll just call it a day there. Earnings for the day, 617, which isn't actually enough for one of the next pieces I need, so we got to redo the day. To one, we're going to get more valuable resources. We're just going to hit our coal quota and then mine all the more valuable stuff, because having a good momentum start builds momentum all throughout to the rest of the run. With about 15 seconds left over, which is probably more than enough time, we're going to make our way up. We'll mine one more coal on the way just for a few extra dollars. Everything is in with 2 seconds to spare. That's much better, $707. With our 57 leftover dollars, we're just going to buy some platforms in case I do something stupid. Our inventory is full. We're definitely got to dump this off real quick. And can we get like one more something? Even this will help. I don't know how much money we just made. I feel like it was a lot, but it was a long travel up and down. I got overly carried away. Money for day 2 we went from $700 to $2,800. So if we sell the sapphire pickaxe, I can actually afford the emerald rifle, which will also be stronger again, but it's also a gun. Then we're going to buy a whole bunch of platforms. We're going to buy 30 of those. That way they're sitting there nicely. Now we can start day 3. So we're going to do a quick horizontal dig just to get us a whole bunch of stuff. We don't want to get too far from base. Otherwise it's going to take too long to travel around. We'll take more jump velocity on that one. Basically the one we're going for there is employee to miner's strength. We'll also take the chest anywhere we can. We're going to take these. Okay, we did also get one of these. This will also jump us ahead a little bit. I don't know what I want to be mining here, because we don't have a lot of time every day right now. So if we go down deep, we can't take advantage of it properly anyway. I did get the sapphires to the top. They're now in. We made less money today, but still good money. We didn't get the same luck we had. But that's going to give us a chance to get some other stuff we need, like more time. I'm also going to get my first collector right away to get them going. That way they can be doing stuff behind me and I can just be mining freely like I deserve. We're also going to buy more platforms. The basic collectors aren't that good, but they'll at least be carrying constant value up and down. So whatever I leave behind, he's going to grab for now. Apologies if this video is a little strange. My recording program is being a little bit strange, and that's starting to annoy me. Oh, look who's here. Get those emeralds. I also wanted to grab that. Oh, rubies, actually. That was a really good find this early on. The extra time is helping us a lot too. We haven't yet hit our coal quota, but we should pretty soon. We're halfway through the day, but look at all the amethysts. Luck is on our side. There's also some silver down below. I got to be careful not to spend too much time here. But I definitely want, my little helper friend to carry everything they can up and down. Eventually, I'll probably get a loot filter for myself if I need to. But for now, I think we're okay because there's a lot of stuff sitting on the ground that my little friend will hopefully come and grab. If not, I can dump some of that and hopefully take more valuable stuff instead like that. I don't want to risk everything I just threw down, so we're going to take it up to the top. There was just way too much value on me. I could not risk losing that at this point. And then from here, we're just going to mine whatever's easy because we don't have a lot of time left in the day, but amethysts are definitely big value for right now. Our backpack's still pretty small, mostly because I'm going to rely on collectors, so we'll just take what we got to the surface while shooting our gun along the way. Never mind, that blows us off course. We'll shoot a little bit of this stuff though, that way my little helper can at least grab some. And then we'll take just a little more from wherever we can and bring it up. We only got a few seconds left. I haven't got very many scrolls yet, but we'll grab those when we see them along the way. Look at all the money we got from those gems though. So we got $5,600 today. Where between all the collectors now, I really don't have to do much at all. Collector capacity can go up. When I see these little things to the side, we'll go blast those out. We'll make a collector's grab them. That's one of the beauties of the guns. I don't have to be there to physically pick stuff up. It's very easy to just let everyone else do all the hard work. I'm going to try and do the same for basically everything else for a sec. Just let them have whatever they want. While I mine over here, they can take all that. Why is that one sitting there? Hello? Get to work. It's like they're not even paid. There is a lot of amethyst down below. I'm just trying to get into this, through this fudge box to this chest because I really want what's in it, which is actually a whole bunch of rubies. That's a good find. So we're going to dump these off as well. Everything's going to stay here for my collectors to go ahead and pile up while I go get those amethysts. Halfway through the day, we're not quite halfway to our coal quota yet, but they should have just taken a whole bunch of coal up with them. I will grab this. You know what? I'm going to spit it out here again, then move to the left of it. Then they can have all that. And back to the coal mines, but also amethyst too. Kind of wish I found a chest right here with a golden weapon. That could really make a big difference in the runs, but we found one early on, so I won't complain. We are dropping lots of coal on the ground, so they should be able to grab that and take them up. I'm maybe going to carry some of these up. I have some amethysts on me. I'm just going to go mine some surface level coal real quick. My strategy is basically to mine only as much coal as we really need and just focus on more valuable stuff outside of that. But like this stuff's super quick to mine. If I need a bunch of coal, I can just go like that and just sort of spray it in. My idiot collectors will take them all. Plus it's pretty quick to grab some of the chests up top here. But for me, like right now, I can just grab some of this real quick, dump all that coal in because we're running out of time. Nothing there really mattered anyway. So that's fine. We'll take whatever upgrades we get. We made a lot of money in amethyst and the rubies, so we made $8,500 today. One thing I definitely need is more time in the day, so that's just more earnings for us. And we're going to buy some more platforms again. I'm going to do that one more time because we easily have the money for it. You know, we'll just go like that. Is the ultimate bomb new? I don't remember that being here. Ultimate. They seem big. Yeah, there is ungodly used to be the biggest. Now there's ultimate. Anyway, straight back to work. We're going to do some horizontal mining for a sec, just for some easy coal and to see if there's any chests hiding right here. It is really big long-term upgrades if I can get some chests. The game's updated since I played and the chests feel a little bit harder to find now that I found 3. I'm going to increase my jump velocity another 10%. That really does just make maneuvering around down here easier for now. Okay, I guess we're going to take another 10% jump velocity. I don't want to wander too far over this way either. The collectors are going to start taking too long to get in and out. But I'm just going to dump a bunch of coal on the ground for them to keep them busy up here. That way they can have a short little commute. Employee collector speed is also going to be a big one. I've heard people say different things about the collectors. The fast ones are better than the big ones. The big ones are better than the fast ones. I honestly have no idea. Either way, as long as they're collecting for me, everything is good. But we're just going to mine our way through here real quick, getting a few easy gems. We'll take some coal back up to the surface, mine a little bit more right here while we're at it. And we're only like a quarter of the way through the day. So now that we got all that straightened out, let's start bringing ourselves down to the bottom. But I do want to start getting some of these platforms out of my inventory. As strange as that sounds, but look how big we can jump now. We can like basically fly in and out of the hole. And that's going to allow us to focus our efforts downward again. Ooh, we did find a golden shotgun here, so we're definitely going to put that into the biggest pockets of ore we can find everywhere. Then hopefully our idiots can make it down to us. I also want to get into that one. Can we get into the blue layer a little bit? Not quite. I did find some rubies here though. I think I found enough that I'm actually going to help my collectors get all this to the surface because this was all worth a lot of money. And unfortunately I don't have better collectors yet, so they will still need a bit of help. But we've already found the coal we need easily. So it's up to me to get greedy and mine even more. There's silver and sapphires here. I'm not leaving those behind. The collectors are making it down this far though. They're coming to me first for whatever reason. They could just go ahead and pick up all the stuff. That would be fine by me. Yes, into the giant pile of treasure. They're not quick. They're not smart, but they are somewhat useful. So that's a good sign. We're going to mine out another little pocket. We're going to be coming up in 30 seconds here pretty soon, so I got to fly out of here. But I am going to try and get these emeralds because who doesn't love emeralds? Gonna drop some coal out, those. And we did actually manage to scoop up the emeralds. It feels like they might have updated that because it used to be a struggle. If you drop something out, you basically suck it right back in again. Now it seems if you drop something out, it doesn't often come back in. 15 seconds left in the day. We'll just mine a little bit of coal here. One nice little dump off before the end of the day. $12,200. And that's going to allow us to go from the emerald rifle for 50 damage to the silver rifle 167, so over 3 times the damage. For only 500 gold, I am going to increase my inventory slots. That's really just not that expensive, and in case I do have to manually carry anything. I am just going to get some more collectors right now. We are better off getting like one of those, but we're going to be mining quite quickly, so I need to be able to make sure we're moving it all. But now I got a lot more strength in my gun, so we can very quickly mine some ground. Just wanted to look here for chests as much as anything. There's some coal on the ground, but my collectors will mostly handle all that. Other than that, we're going down. Down, down, down. Stopping for chests along the way like that one. We'll take extra mining damage in case I swap back to a pickaxe at some point, which I might. There's more player pickaxe mining damage again, but we're just going to go into this next layer because we're just going to get so much more. We can mine this super quickly too. With our triple power, we can mine giant chunks of this. My collectors should make their way down here before long. We're going to go down to like deep in this layer because then if we find a golden weapon, we can use it to bust into the next layer. And we got a golden weapon. So down we go. We're going to try and focus on whatever we can of value in this layer, like amethysts, and amethysts. Yeah, that's better. That just feels really good as much as anything. I also can't remember in this moment whether or not gold is worth more than amethyst. There is also a ruby node down below me. The rubies are worth 500 each, so those are very valuable. There's actually two ruby nodes over here. We'll just mine our way down to those. We're a third of the way to our coal quota, so that's a good sign. My collectors should be able to keep up with this. Rubies take a second to mine through, but for $500, I'll do anything. I haven't seen my collectors in a minute, so I'm actually going to see if I can get these rubies and take them up myself. I did manage to get those rubies at least, not a ton of them, but there doesn't have to be a ton to make some value. Okay, the collectors are making their way down here finally. So with that in mind, I'm going to take this chest real quick. We are halfway through the day, so hopefully there's also rubies there that I just picked up. As much as we can get our greedy hands on, I'm going to mine a bit of gold. Look at our inventory though, it's full of sapphires currently. Gold takes a long time to mine through, but it's worth a lot. And I can manually take it to the surface because I still need stronger collectors, big time. Collectors are catching up with me though, carrying all the ore, so we got a pretty good balance, at least in that regard. Alright, I've loaded up on some more valuables. It's a shame to leave so much of this behind right now, but I've got to get back up. Don't think I'm going to be able to make it up for one more trip, but we just dumped off whatever I could. Our values today looking pretty good. $6,000 just in gold. Gold is 300 each, so gold is definitely worth mining. So I'm going to do something a little bit risky here. I'm going to get a second senior collector for another $10,000, and I'm just gonna hope that I find lots of gold weapons on this one. We're gonna buy another 32 of those just so I don't run out of platforms. Collector capacity 2%. That will be a big difference later. I don't want to chase chests for super long here. We did get a golden AK, so I can kind of guesstimate where I need to be, and we can go down from here all the way down. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Yep, all the way down. There's silver, gold, whatever. All right, the golden AK brought us down nice and far. We just need to continue that trend and try and get even further with it. I need a really powerful golden weapon. I might go to the last layer, this one in fact, because I can go through this fairly quick and look for chests right here. And even if I don't manage to find the chest right away, I'll knock lots of ore out of the ground that my friends can take. But I really want an upgraded weapon to take me down to the blue layer nice and quickly. When I don't find one almost immediately, we got to go back up. My gamble might not have been a good one. Did find a chest here. No golden weapon, but there are some rubies. No better weapon. There is employee minor damage. That's going to be a big one. Lots of amethyst here. I did actually get a golden weapon. It's only a pickaxe, but a pickaxe will work. Because, hello, I can use it to mine through some stuff at least. Down we go. Hit those amethysts. Hit the amethyst again. Well, whatever, that's fine. Golden pickaxes, the electric pickaxes can be really good under different circumstances. That one wasn't ideal, but it still got us lots. I do see some rubies and gold. We're going to focus our attention on those. For some reason, holding amethyst on me. The odds of that chest having a golden weapon in it aren't high enough for me to risk it right now. I just want to focus my attention on whatever valuables I got down here, because there's a giant pile of ore here now that the collectors will take up. Like, I accidentally mined over 50% more coal than I needed already. Once a big collector comes through, one of the big collectors, they really actually move a lot of that stuff out. You can really see the difference between them. I'm gonna make my way down over to that gold. The gold takes a long time to mine, but I do still think it's worth it because you get, what was it, 300 per piece. I'm not actually sure how that works. So some coal, we could blast some of these out. Let's fill them up and get them moving up to the surface because they're running out of time. Someone just went to the surface, so I'm hoping they were the ones carrying all that gold. Another one just went up. So these must be the smaller ones anyway. They don't take much to fill up. I guess we'll find out soon if our money was good. We still got double the coal we needed essentially, and I wasn't even trying for coal. We still made $8,000 just in copper. $1,000 diamond, $6,000 there, $2,000 there. We made about 33 grand. The amethyst rifle does 500 bullet strength, which I believe is a little over 3 times ours. So if we sell the silver rifle, I can actually buy the amethyst. Alright, I've had to restart this day several times because my recording program needs to be restarted, and if I reach over there to restart it, the game crashes. So I'm not going to reach over there to touch it again unless I really have to. For now, we're just going to keep on mining downwards. We got to stick to what I know, and what I know is trying to go really deep. Ooh, this is really big actually. I'm okay with this. We just got a ruby tier minigun, which isn't actually going through this stuff as hard as I thought it would, but we're still going through it. That's all that really matters. I mean, this is obviously a pretty big pile of ore that we can all enjoy together. We're going to drop those. And then all my collectors are going to get to work. There's a giant pile of gold right here too. Today should be a moneymaker. We already have a third of the coal we need, and that's by accident. We're going to need that, all that gold sitting there. We should have more than enough coal, so we're going to try and grab this chest just in case it's something good. This will take a minute. So I'm going to take it over to the ruby, and then we're going to go grab that chest and maybe go backwards with the other ruby. My collectors should be busy for a while, so I don't really need to worry about mining a whole bunch of stuff for them. I can just sort of float around and do whatever I want. I did also just get one of these, so we're maybe going to put this to work. Oh, I didn't actually need to do that, but there are some diamonds there. It's hard. I'm sort of... Yeah, I didn't expect to grab one of these, so I'm not really sure what I should even be mining. We did get into the red layers somewhat. There are some diamonds on the ground here. And I'm not sure, like, hopefully the collectors just make the way over to grab all this stuff. Because the collectors are going to be busy, I want them to catch up, so I'm only going to mine some of the rarer stuff that I can. And I see my recording program is once again screwing up, so hopefully not all of this is just a waste. Normally I just reach over and reset it, but if I do that, the game seems to have a fit, so we're just going to roll with it. The collectors are catching back up again, and that feels good. So we're actually going to loop around most of this. I don't want to mine anything that's going to waste our time too much. Only valuables. All right, when we run out of valuables, we're just going to settle for silver then, which is a pretty good compromise. I'm going to grab this chest. It would be cool if it was a gold weapon, but because we're near the end of the run anyway, it would be nice if it was like 15% more bullet damage. Oh, it is a gold weapon. Well, that's kind of, well, whatever. We'll just go ahead and... Can we get another chest, actually? Probably not. It's really hard to mine through this stuff. Plus, we're nearing the end of the day. But our miners kept busy pretty much the whole day, so that's, I think, a good sign. I didn't feel like going to the surface. I just wanted to see if I could mine through the fudge block over here. Which, it turns out, I can't. Since our collectors aren't keeping up, I'm going to buy a strong collector for a full 50 grand. And for our next scan, we got to jump up to 143,000, but our super collector will help us get there. We're also going to get another one of the senior collectors for 10 grand, just to make sure we're moving as much as possible. We'll just look for chests on the way down, especially near the bottom of this layer. It would be perfect if this was a gold weapon. Oh, and it is. Oh, it's not my favorite. It's actually hard to use this pickaxe when you're not used to it. Okay, we're going to go through... no, go around that then. Go down through the silver. Deeper, deeper, deeper. Get to the chest. Get the gold. The super collector should be laughing at what we're able to mine currently. So hopefully that's absolutely the case and we find some good stuff in the chests. Yeah, we're also just... As we're just casually mining our way through all this, we should pick up all the coal we need anyway. I did just find a diamond minigun, so we could definitely take out a whole bunch of everything, which we're absolutely going to. That's going to keep our miners nice and busy. Or our collectors, rather. There we go. And I'm going to go back for some of those chests maybe, because I don't know what else to do now. But pretty safe to say at this point we should have all the coal and stuff we need on the ground. So hopefully the collectors, I think they'll actually be able to gather all this up. Just grab some diamonds also. Don't want to hold on to those. They can just have it down in their pile. At this point, I feel like I should just go up. Yeah, actually, you know what? Since the collectors are going to like have everything they need anyway, I'm going to go to an easier layer and just farm chests. I just really need to get a bunch of chests for those longer term upgrades. I'm just going to stick into the gray layer here. We'll hopefully just be able to farm chests for the rest of the day. Hopefully the miners don't take all this though at the same time. That might actually be a problem. I don't really want any of that. How much does that give me now? $196, not worth. I was going to take a little look this way. I'm worried the collectors are going to start picking up all this stuff too, which is fine in a way, but I'd rather them take the big value stuff down below. And rubies. We're going to mine that. Our damage has gone up a lot actually in the past couple minutes. We've got 4 times the coal we need already. So that's a good sign we're staying well ahead. We are going to take maybe mortar damage in case we do end up using some mortars. So they're sort of waiting on me at this point, which is really good. That means we got a lot of stuff. You can usually base it on the amount of coal. If you got 20,000 coal, you know you got many tens of thousands of dollars in value elsewhere. I'm very slowly mining through the red layer right now, just so they've got lots of stuff to carry around with them. About 30 seconds left. Not sure if they'll get any of that to the surface, but I'm just going to mine through some of this real quick to hopefully get them going. I don't know if they can even make it to the surface in time. Whatever the case, today was a high value day, otherwise known as 110 grand. It's actually not quite enough to buy the gold rifle yet, but that's okay. We're still well ahead, so I'm actually going to buy another strong collector for 50 grand. That still leaves us with 63. All right, same strategy again. We're just looking for a gold weapon somewhere near the next layers. Even right here would be fine depending on what it is. If not, we'll take extra bullet damage. We're going to take employee collector speed, sprint speed. Down we go again. Now we can actually see a little bit further. We just need a gold weapon that can destroy everything. Get all my mighty collectors going. Employee minor damage, we'll take that for now. We will get a lot of minors at some point, so each one of those percentages will be enormous. There's a chest off to the right, then also some off to the left. We'll go for the ones off to the left first. I'm assuming your two collectors floating around me are the big ones. That's why they haven't made it up. Okay, we got a gold, or it's not my favorite weapon in the world, but we're going to do it to punch into this layer a little bit because we'll get lots of value out of here. At least our coal quota is done. Now we can hunt for more of those. Now we need to search for another golden weapon somewhere in here. But once they go up with all that coal, that should boost our numbers. Okay, we found some diamonds. Definitely going to leave those behind. I'm not going to carry anything up myself, and it's all going to be collectors. I'll probably sit around this layer where there's lots of chests right above the other layer. So if we do get weapons like we find quite often, we'll use them to hop right down on into the next layer. Employee minor speed. We'll take 15% damage. We still need that, which is a really big increase for us. That means we'll break the fudge block 15% faster. And didn't get more gold. More sprint speed though, I guess. Eventually we'll need to move around quick. We did hit our coal quota, but you can tell the difference. Like if we don't get a super golden gun, it's a lot harder to get the value out. I'm also going to empty out my entire inventory so at least some of the collectors can be busy for a sec. You guys can have all that. Yeah, I did find another gold weapon. It's a poison thing. This can actually be really good if used in the right spot because it collapses everything and you can drop in poison the next layer too. Gotta poison everything we can. That'll keep them busy. Minor damage, 6%. This looks like a red fudge block. I don't know if it's worth mining this for the next 10 minutes. You know what? It's not. I can get like 6 chests in the time it takes me to get that one. Then there's a chest here and a chest up there. Okay, we got almost triple. Oh, okay, we got another diamond. Okay, well, we'll take that anyway. We'll knock some diamonds out and see if we can get down a little bit into this layer. Yeah, why not? Get some of that gold out. Yeah, real nice. This is the kind of stuff we're looking forward to. And my super collector should be keeping up with all that pretty nicely. So we're going to go to the left now in the blue layer. Well, there's not much point now anyway. We can't really mine anything else for them. Oh, look at all that gold though. I need them to get quicker. It's crazy to think about like the difference it makes to get the right gold weapon like that. You can mine more than even all my collectors can keep up with, but there's no way I could mine that much on my own. So that jumped up to 192,000 and we left so much ore behind, which is so heartbreaking. But that does also mean we could jump all the way up to a gold rifle. And then I'm also going to get another 2 senior collectors because the regular collector's useless to me at this point. Now that we got our very own gold weapon, we're just going to keep working our way down. Collector capacity is going to go up, then carry a little more, all the better. It's a numbers game. 5% bullet damage, absolutely. I should not waste much time at all on this layer. We definitely got to go down looking for chests along the way for these bigger upgrades. We'll take drill damage. We might use drills at some point. Or we might not. I'm not really sure yet. Jump velocity. The only thing I'm really looking for is employee minor speed at this point. We'll take more sprint speed, I guess. Down we go. We should be able to go through the blue layer real quick now. Like the fudge block didn't take long at all. That definitely wasn't what I wanted. Collector speed 6% probably. I don't need more bullet damage. We're going to swap to miners before too long. Maybe one of these is what I want. That would actually be perfect if one of these was a gold weapon. Particularly a good one. It is. Okay, it's the ice block thing, so it's not hugely good, but it's still quite good. We're just going to knock out everything we can. Loosen it all up. Yeah, perfect. One more. Good. They could work keeping up with that for a sec. I got to go up there and get into that chest. That one wasn't a gold. But we can actually bust through the red layer now somewhat. Well, we can get another 15% bullet damage. That will help us for now anyway. If we don't have an option for player mining speed. I wish we had a reroll there. Rerolls would be fantastic. Alright, that guy's going to follow me around. Very helpful. Not a lot of chests right here, are there? What a dead zone. We're going to go for that chest. Mortar damage. We'll go back the other way. Well, mining along the way. You guys can have everything I drop. Probably should be making my way through the red layer somewhat. But I just want to take a real quick look over here. That chest might be the key to our victory. It appears it wasn't, but we will still get 15% extra bullet damage. I won't say no to that. Alright. If we don't see anything right now, okay, we're going to cut our losses. We got to go back. We're going to start mining the chests in the red zone. We already have double the coal we need. And like, I haven't even been trying. I thought that was diamond. It's hard to see when I'm zoomed out. I guess these are all pretty broken. I might as well finish them off if they're all this busted up anyway. I think these are ruby nodes in the red too. They're actually hard to see, especially zoomed out. That is one disadvantage of playing zoomed out. I can't see anything. Yeah, that was tons of rubies. For a second, I'm just going to send them all up so at least those rubies get there, just in case something wild happens. I'm not sure how many rubies spit out of the nodes, but those big collectors take a lot to fill up. This is a rough one to mine into. I don't know if I'm going to go for these chests down here. We'll take 8% capacity on the miners though. On the collectors rather. Some more rubies. We're going to mine out some of this gold if we can. Send them up for now. Then we're going to mine out gold for them. And we're just round out the rest of the day mining gold. I just sent them up. I wasn't sure how long it's going to take them to make it up and back. But the next one should start showing up again. And you can go. I just sent them up again. Basically it's probably everything we're going to get to the surface. There were rubies here I didn't even see. They were already busted up. I think that's going to be okay. We made $68,000 just in diamonds. Made $275,000 today, which is a lot. I'm going to do something risky again. I'm going to get one more mighty collector. That's going to be 100 grand. Yeah, we're also going to upgrade one more of those. So we got 170,000 left over. I'm also going to get one click chest looting. That's going to save us a little bit of trouble. So far, bullet damage is 100%. So we got double. What we want is mostly the collectors, the employee pizzas. We need as much numbers here as we can get. But with just a little bit of luck, we'll find a super weapon almost somewhere good. In player, we want probably, I don't know, jump velocity. Those don't really matter anymore. Okay, our path took us right down here. We're going to take whatever, mortar damage again, and down we go. We need to look left and right to find the golden weapon. We need to take us lower employee minor damage. We've got super power collectors for where we're at right now, so we definitely just need to farm a bunch. I zoomed out even further. We're really try hard now. We really just need a chest so we can just blast out a whole bunch of material. There's a couple chests here, which could be good. One of these has got to have a golden weapon statistically. Employee collector speed. We definitely want lots of that. They'll carry a lot anyway. We just need them to get up and down like instantly. I want them to teleport basically. 50% bullet damage, I guess so. The cold quota looks so rough, but that's because my super collectors haven't made it up yet. At some point, I'm just going to have to dive down into the red zone anyway, like regardless. We just sort of got to bite the bullet if we get this unlucky. Which it looks like we actually might. We're going to try for that 1-2 chests up here. Like one of these has to be a golden weapon. It's got to be. 50% bullet damage. Collector speed again. All right, well, we're just going to mine down into the red zone ourselves then. We're going to send our collectors up so I can see where we're at with coal once they touch down. Okay, once they touch down, we automatically had the coal we needed. I decided to do like a strip mine up here. I really just want a golden weapon. If anything, because I'm lazy. I just don't want to manually mine that much down below. Because this will be a golden weapon. Come on. Nope. We can just mine all sorts of gold and stuff up here, and our collector should easily be able to keep up with whatever we can mine at this rate. I think we're still well ahead of the curve anyway. What does go down here? We can maybe mine into that red chest. Maybe that's going to be ironically the one that we need. I just sent them up to the surface anyway. They might as well go dump off. It'll give me an idea of value. Well, we have over double the coal we need, and that is largely just by accident from wandering around. It's not at all worth it unless this is something amazing. Well, pink diamonds are actually pretty good. I take that back. Oh, look at all the value of stuff I got on me. You guys can have all that. Take it. Take it in. Pick it up. They're so frustrating sometimes. They're just staring at it. There we go. It might have been lagging. So I'm going to send them to the surface. I'm just going to mine down like this. And we're just going to just basically head straight down for now. There's a diamond node way on the left. I don't know if I want to go all the way over to it right now. Probably should. We'll go down one layer and then work on our way left. We got tons of value of stuff here anyways. I probably should have just jumped down into the red layer initially, but I mean, it's worth the risk if you ask me. You try and find the golden weapon, because then you can just tear through so much and then you can just screw around for the rest of the round. This diamond node took forever to break. Hopefully there's more diamonds there than what it looks like. You guys can have a giant cluster of emeralds. We'll go down. We're running out of time. I'm just going to send them up to the surface. I don't know if they're going to have time to come back down and grab more stuff or not. So we'll just mine our way downwards like we're supposed to. I think this one right here is a pink diamond node. So that would have been actually quite valuable. I don't think we're even going to have time to mine that out, let alone have them come back and carry some coal. Well, they are back, but that's it. Chasing that diamond might not have been worth it. That's only worth 8,000. We made 240,000 today, so we made less money, but that's because we didn't find with the thing we were looking for, the gold weapon. We do have $402,000. If we sell the gold rifle, we could buy the ruby rifle, which is 5,000 bullet strength, up from 1667, so 3 times. I'm going to sell 2 of these to buy one more of the... maybe a fast collector. Let's try one of them. They'll make their way up and down very quick too, so they'll just be making hopefully constant trips. For when times like I just had when I have a little bit left over. We're going to do collector speed. It automatically zooms us in, doesn't it, when we're on the go? Like every time we're between rounds, oh, we got a super weapon. We got to use this. We really got to use this. Just down we go, straight down. Right to the bottom, mining everything we can. It would be nice to get into that a bit. More. And these are all obviously getting pretty big. We'll take drill damage. Again, at some point I might actually use a drill. We did also weaken that block up a whole bunch. So we can get in there. Oh, we did get something we need. Oh, this will be a real good run then. Yeah, we're going to make some big money on this one. Down we go, mining everything we can, get into another chest if we can, spray. Miniguns are so stupidly strong, I love them. We're gonna take more drill damage there. What do we mine here? There's lots of gold. Gold we'll take. Rubies we'll take. Pink diamonds would be good. We don't necessarily... they're hard to mine to, and I think we'll only get one. We might be better off just to mine clusters of gold. Sort of like this. Okay, we have 50% more coal than we need, and we're about a third through the day. There's a cluster of pink diamonds in the lower right. I'm probably going to make my way towards them. The collector is definitely already caught up with us, which seems kind of stupid, but we'll give them some pink diamonds to work on. The pink diamonds didn't actually take that long to mine into with this gun, which is a really, really good sign. There's actually a lot of them, so that's huge value for each one of these nodes. I just sent my miners up. They were carrying lots of the pink diamonds, so I just want them to get them up. We're halfway through the day. Collector capacity went up another, what was that, 8%? There's pink diamonds above me. There's pink diamonds beside me. There's pink diamonds everywhere. But we can make up for that in raw brute force numbers. Okay, you guys go back to the top. Employee miner speed 20%. That still matters to them to be able to get to where they're going. They could be a little bit slow and annoying otherwise. I just want to make my way downwards, and I was hoping we get a chest, but we still find lots of stuff. It all piles up right at one neat spot, which is always kind of fun. We'll get some rubies here. There's also diamonds and pink diamonds right beside that chest, so we'll go have a little party over there. Gonna send them up. We've got almost 100,000 coal accidentally. I did just find also a pink diamond minigun, I believe. So this is really, really, really strong. So we're gonna mine whatever we can in. Our collectors are gonna be nice and busy. Whoops, I didn't realize that had a range on it. Either way, we mine more than enough to finish off this round. The collectors, as it is, they can't keep up with all that. Which again is stupid because we have a lot of very expensive collectors. At least I think they can. Oh, maybe they actually can. They did just take a big bite out of it at least, so that's something. I don't know if they can make it up in those 10 seconds or not, but we can hope. Pink diamonds got us actually 130,000, so we made 900 grand that time. But here's where the strategy can change. A piece of equipment we're going to get is going to be the other miner whistle that takes the miners to our location. That's only 15,000. I'm going to get another lightning collector for 100,000, but then we're going to upgrade away with the mining chain to buy a senior vice president miner. They have a 200,000 pickaxe strength. So they can help us move our way downwards. We'll buy another one of them. So we can summon them basically to our location whenever we want to keep pushing downwards. Then I'm also going to go ahead and buy another mighty collector. That way we got lots of collectors helping us out. Also one more fast collector too. We basically used up all of our money. But I'm hoping we get very lucky on the way down. Collector speed 2%. 2% still lots. We don't really care about any of those. Mortar gun going down. 50% bullet damage going over here. And I was hoping for a golden weapon. That's perfectly fine. Drill damage. We'll go down, down, down. Mortar damage. Man, we're going to have so much mortar damage. It's a shame because we don't even use mortars. We want employees. Employee collector speed. Right on the edge of the red layer. So anywhere here would be fine to start finding a golden scroll. Employee miner damage 6%. Yes, that's a big one. Yeah, we'll get into the red zone here. I'm also going to use my whistle to summon our friends here. I'm going to move that over there. Now my little friends can at least mine through the worthwhile chunks. Employee miner speed. I'd rather bullet damage right now. That's just going to help us blitz through looking for the weapons we want. I can just tear through this layer until we find a scroll. Employee collector speed. And those two should work their way downwards over there anyway. And they'll keep busting out ore and stuff for my miners. I guess more sprint speed just so we can move even quicker to keep up with ourselves. Employee collector speed, sure. Gonna zoom my way over to the other side now. Look at them go, mining all sorts of stuff all by themselves. So we'll take not what I wanted. Employee collector capacity, sure. And this chest then, golden weapon. Yeah, we did get one. It's a shotgun, which isn't great, but we'll take it. Gonna try and use that to push down a little bit into this layer. Hello, anything good? Well, whatever. We'll just work down into this layer now anyway. I've summoned our miners back to us. They're gonna mine a lot on our behalf. Look at the pile of gold they got going over there already. 8% damage for them. They earned their little promotion. I'm gonna go for the chest over here. We easily already have the coal quota, which is good because again, that was completely by accident. What's the money worth in this layer? It's only 2 grand. It's almost insulting how little money they gave you from those at this point. Okay, miners, get over here. Help me mine through this. You can summon them to you. They kind of just mine whatever they're going to mine. There are some diamonds here, though, and they will do lots of damage with those pickaxes. I did just find a pink diamond, so we are going to knock out that if we can. A pink diamond minigun, I meant to say, so we got to mine everything we can here for a sec. Absolutely everything, including this. That will be worth a lot. Another 20% bullet damage. Sure, why not? There's a chest over there we're going to go for as well. We have almost 200,000 coal. We needed only 40,000. But the pink diamond minigun really helped us out there. I still need more chests though, like the collectors are actually catching up and keeping up. Miners, get over here. They've actually got some reach too. They really sort of spam around. Oh, I did get an electric pickaxe here, so we can put this to use for a sec to do big damage. Just working our way downwards, into another fudge block if we can. Good enough. Mine everything we can. Get out of the way. Big coal nodes. The jumping is so big on my character at this point, it's almost, oh, another pink diamond minigun. Don't mind if I do. All right, well, let me just mine everything ever in the way. Suddenly we're making up for lost time with the chests and weapons and stuff. Yeah, okay, that'll work. Employee miner speed 20%. They'll just get wow, another pink diamond minigun. If you insist, all right. Well, what we're gonna do is work down towards the next layer. I don't know if we'll get there in time, but we'll at least get some chests for some upgrades. Wish I had more collectors. Okay, and we found a pink diamond gun now too. So we're just finding every gun we could ever want, which is almost useless. And another one. Suddenly we're finding nothing but the gold scrolls. And another one somehow. Wow, that is unbelievable luck suddenly. And I think actually another one. Is that actually how that works? Am I misunderstanding something? That seems impossible. Does it I guess those were all just gold scrolls all the way in a row like that. Wait, what just happened? Were we at a time in the day? I got so caught up with all that. Anyways, we made a lot of money. $2 million to spend on whatever we want, which at this point was probably going to be collectors because they weren't quite keeping up. So we need to work our way down the collector chain that way. Actually, this one can be fully upgraded. We need more miners though. Can we buy, I don't know if we can afford 5. Let's go 3 at a time. 3, 3, 3, 3, because this is going to be 450,000. So we'll do that one more time. These guys are going to be, they just scale like infinitely. All right, so we got 284,000 left over, so we're going to get another mighty collector. We also have one senior collector, so we're going to promote him to another fast collector. And then we got 72,000 left over. Employee miner damage. It's a weak upgrade, but we'll take it. And we're just going down. I don't care about the chests along the way really right now. Yeah, these ones since I'm already here. Since I can see them. Employee miner speed, sure. Okay, we're going to bring all of our miners down here. Good. Employee miner damage, they get promoted for their help. They're going to start to tear through this layer quick. And so are we for that matter. We'll keep going down. Yeah, they're eating this layer right now. These guys open up a lot so we can see a lot. Like here, I can just walk over and open up a chest now full of pink diamonds. And if I want them to focus their attention again, I just bunch them all up. And then they can and will mine everything. Then they get minor speed. So we'll go around and when we see a chest, we'll maybe summon them to our location and then they can help us get to the chest and through it. They're like a devouring acid at this point. We just summon them to our location and they just do all the work for us. More drill damage. The drills really could get stupid at some point, but let's just summon our little army of miners. It's a miniature army at this point too. We're only halfway through the day. There's another 8% damage for them, so they just got even stronger. Making our way over to another chest. Wow, they're really devouring everything. I got an electric pickaxe. Not sure this is really going to make a difference at this point. But it'll do something, I guess. Might as well mine everything we can. Our collectors will be here momentarily. It's hard to keep up with them. Like I'm running around trying to grab chests and they're just making their way downward so fast. They're really cruising their way along. Okay, I got another electric pickaxe. I don't even care about this at this point. It's not really going to help me. The miners are going to do more than anything will. Yeah, I'll still mine whenever I can. We needed 80,000 coal. We already have 550,000. I just hope my collectors are keeping up reasonably well at this point to try and get us all these resources. It looks like they are. It looks like we actually have a reasonable balance by accident. And we found the next layer. So I'm going to bring all my idiots here and we're going to see if we can push down there just a little bit. I don't think there's any chests in the next layer. At least there wasn't before, but that's okay. We can certainly get lots of good chests in the red layer anyway that are going to get us lots of value. We got almost 10 times our coal quota on this one. $4.6 million, well ahead of where we need to be. So I'm going to buy another 5 of the heavy collectors. We'll work our way up with that. And we still have $3.8 million. So we're going to work our way up to 5 more miners. We only had 8 this time. And another 5, that leaves us with 1.2 million. So maybe more collectors. Maybe we'll have roughly equal numbers of collectors and miners at this point. I'm not really sure if you should have them out of balance or not. Well, let's see what 18 miners and 18 collectors looks like. We're definitely mostly going to head for the bottom. We'll still take these like bonuses when we can though. Every one of these chests is like employee miner damage 4%. That's going to make a big difference. Employee miner damage is an extra 60% already. I did also just find a scroll weapon. It's probably not actually as good as my gun at this point. Not that it really matters. It's just fun. But the miners are very quickly going to take over everything we do. Employee collector capacity 8%. Basically, all of my resources are going to go into the miners. So we'll bring them all down so they can actually help. Then get another 8% capacity. I might flip over to fast collectors at some point. The further down we go, they are going to have to travel a lot faster. Fast collectors might be the way. Bullet damage just for fun. We probably want employee collector speed. We can add more of them, but we can't really make them faster. Okay, I just found another golden or a pink diamond AK. So far, it looks like they're keeping up. So I think maybe if we have roughly an equal number of collectors and miners, we'll see how that's going for now. We simply give it the vision test, the eye test. If there's materials on the ground, I assume the collectors aren't keeping up. But if they're sitting around waiting, we obviously need more miners then. We did make it down about the next layer. Since we're making plenty of money in coal, I'm going to try and get these chests for now. It's going to be more worth it than the other things. Plus they're down below now working to the next layer. I'm going to group them all up so they can focus all of their collective attention on a single block. So we'll put them, I don't know. Actually, you know what? You guys can go in that little hole. Yeah, go right here. Then you guys can all mine those giant rubies together. I did also find a flamethrower, so we can start maybe burning some of these blocks, which will give us way more resources again. Not sure how well that's going to work. While they're trying to go down, we have 1 million coal officially. Bomb damage, whatever. But we have over 1 million coal, and they're mining downwards. And if they mine any of those blocks down there, they're going to get even more. Okay, I just got another flamethrower. I guess we'll just take it down here and help them mine through some of this stuff. Light whatever we can on fire, just to be sure the collectors... Well, the collectors are obviously keeping up. And it appears to be slow going through this layer, but that's okay. It obviously gets a lot harder when we hit these layers. We'll still mine what we can. Just in gold, $6 million, and in rubies, the same, 6 million. We made 20 million. So I want to see if I can get another... we'll start with 15. 15 of the... Do we do the fast collectors or the other ones? What do we do here? These guys can move 90. If they do move actually twice as fast, I'm going to try that. That should be fine. Then we're going to do 15 more miners and see where that lands us. Actually, we can get a lot more miners suddenly. So we're going to get another 15. So we have almost 50 miners now, and then I'm evening that out with the collectors as well. So there we got 4 million left over, so which means we'll get some more collectors, but we just increased our power hugely. 63 miners, 63 collectors. Well, the miners caught up to me and they're on their way down. It's only going to get worse from here. Plus they get another 6% damage as if that they weren't doing enough. And another 6%, so they just got a 12% increase. Think about that. A 12% increase from where they were already at. Now they're going to get down into the red layer. I'm going to summon them all to kind of one spot for a sec. They're destroying a pretty wide swath here in the red layer. And that's fine by me. I can just float around and collect chests as I want. Like any good boss, I sit around and make everyone else do all the work while I collect all the profits. Capacity 8%. Another 8% damage. So the miners actually just got a giant increase in damage on this run. The coal quota is 250,000, 250,000. We already have 760,000 and they're still going strong. Employee miner damage another 8%. And another 8%. Wow, they're going up like 50% so far on this. Collector capacity 8%. The miners are starting to get a little bit spread out, but they're still doing lots. I might, there's another 8% damage for them. I will focus them up again so they can work their way down quicker. If they're all focused in one little area, they can work downwards super quick. And we're at about the bottom of the red layer anyway, so let's gather all my little mining army up. And we'll keep them focused right here below me because there's pink diamonds down below that I want to get. There are a few chests here. I'll definitely grab those. Minor damage, another 8%. There was like an offshoot. I was just mining through like the solid dirt. And I found just a place where some of the miners had found their way over to here apparently. Collector speed. Because there's lots of resources on the ground. I'm not sure the collectors are able to keep up or not. Maybe they can so far. We kind of have a winning formula so far, so I don't know if I want to mess with it. One thing I do want to do is upgrade my rifle though, so I can actually push through some of this red stuff quicker, so that I can go hunting chests on my own while all the miners just auto mine. As good as we're doing, we need more stats. I need to keep increasing the strength of the miners. 112% is not good enough. 60 million from all that. So I'm going to increase, say, 30. We're going to get 30 more of the fast miners. We're going to get deeper, so we need them to go quicker. We're going to get 30 more, which is a 50% increase to our mining power. We can do that again, so it'll be 100% increase to mining power. And then we're going to go up yet again. And then we're going to work our way up the other side. So we're definitely doing well. 150 miners at this point. I'm going to buy another 30 of them. If we can afford that, yeah, we quite easily can. We had more money than I thought. Money is not a problem anymore. Before I forget, I'm going to sell the ruby rifle and we're going to buy the pink diamond rifle. So we went from, where were we, a ruby? 5,000 bullet strength to 83,000. That was actually $10 million. I didn't realize how expensive that was. But now I can do my own mining. We're also just going to sell all those that we can. And then down we go. Employee miner damage 6%. So this is where I just float around and grab whatever chests happen to pop up out of the way. There's so many chests floating around in the air. All right, they pretty thoroughly sat themselves on the hard layer now. We needed 600,000 coal. We have 6 million, so we still got over 10 times our quota. Plus more mining damage for them. Employee miner damage is at 150% now. There's a large cluster of pink diamonds down below, so I'm going to bring all of my miners to this one little focal point. And they're going to work their way down from there in a very noisy fashion while I go farm chests for a while. Collector capacity 8%. Look at all the chests and how quickly we can take them up now. I don't even want any of the weapons now. Like, our gun is so stupidly strong. There's another 8% damage for them. We can just run through this. 8% collector capacity, so they'll be really quick and they'll be able to haul a ton of stuff no matter what we do. Collector speed 8%. We can make them even quicker. And I'm still taking bullet damage increases. Like, what's our bullet damage? Another 8% employee damage. I found a nice little pocket of chests that have been constantly good, except for that one. I don't want these weapons anymore. 16 million coal, so my miners are doing good, whatever they're doing. Collector speed. Another 8% damage for them. It's fun to just melt around this layer. More capacity for them. They're able to just move so much at this point. Okay, we're getting back to where we mined before, so let's run and see what kind of hole they dug to the next layer. We needed 600,000 coal. We currently have 22 million. Right, this is where I set them into the dark layer, and yeah, I just need to make sure the collectors are keeping up, and it looks like it. It looks like keeping the miners and collector's balance for now is the way to do it. Our earnings jumped up a little bit. We're at 255 million. So I think that means we could buy, I don't know, 200 at a time. We're going to try 200 miners to see. Hopefully that doesn't like take all of our money. That's only 30 million. That's really not as bad as I thought. So we just got way stronger again. So what do we do? 500 this time? Not that many. 500. 500 of these cost 50 million, so that is going to be pretty expensive. Before getting too carried away all the way up, we got to make sure we can actually afford this. That's 25 million there. Let's cut the number down to 250 for a sec. 250 is a more safer number. I don't want to spend all our money in one direction. So 250 there, 250 there, 250 there, 250 there. Yeah, we would have been okay. You don't want to run out of money sort of like that. Okay. We sort of just did that. That's probably okay. We'll easily hit our quota. We'll balance that out next time. That's what I get for being impatient. Anyways, we got tons of miners. They'll get super deep. Collectors will make us tons of money. And we'll still collect the chests to make them stronger. It would be a lot easier if I didn't, but I just want to make them stronger and stronger and stronger. Like, there's another 6% damage for, like, what was it? Thousands of miners at this point? I can't remember how many we have, but it's a lot. And there's another 6% damage, and they need it. Like the little flood they are. They're just like an acid that eats through everything. I wish I was the type of employee you could buy for like $1 billion who would auto-open chests for you. I also feel like we've been getting a lot of bullet damage options. I don't know if they rebalanced that on the last update to try and make like regular mining as viable as hiring everyone. Our coal quota was 1 million. We currently have about 30 million coal, so we're just getting further and further ahead of our quota for now, which is great. I was a little curious to see if our current gun can actually go through the ground, and it can actually. I'm surprised with how strong this is. We can make our way down ourselves. We don't have to, but we can. But I'm just going to stack all of our miners up right here. They can put their collective damage. Yeah, see how much quicker they are when they put their work together? We'll go down together right here for a sec. I just want to see how much coal we get, because we need 1 million. We now got 50 million. We got like 50 times our quota. And I feel like it'd be a good okay now, since we're seemingly so far ahead of the curve. Let's get a bunch of money and keep ourselves ahead of the curve. There are some big diamonds over here. Well, whatever. We're just going to make a fortune no matter what we do. But we can get through it slowly. Is it worth it to keep them going here or to go back up to the other layer? This is very loud in my ears. I do actually think it's worth it to try and mine through this if we can, which we reasonably can. This is indicating to me that we still need a lot more miners, and probably to make them a little stronger. They're up to 236% damage though, so that's pretty good. The collectors do actually seem to be keeping up pretty good. I'm still going to try and keep a balance between the two of them, as many collectors as miners. Anyways, our goal was 1 million coal. We ended up with 133 million, so 133 times our quota. Didn't quite make $1 billion. How sad. Pretty sure we'll be able to buy at least 1,000 of whatever we want at a time. So we'll go all the way up on that, and that's going to cost only 150 million, which is obviously reasonably expensive. We'll try and even out all of our miners too. Whoops. So I do need to get 1,000 more collectors, which we will, which will be $100 million. Okay, these are getting expensive now, so maybe 500 miners then. Hopefully that's not crazy expensive. 50 million, and why are these less money? Did I do that wrong? Hello? 500, 75 million. That makes more sense. Patience is a good thing. 50 million there, so we're just going to alternate between the two. Hopefully that sort of works out in the end. 50 million, 75 million. We got 150 million for collectors. Is that going to be enough? 25 million? Yep, it sure is. Whoops, I didn't know you could double click that. I think I accidentally just sold a bunch. I think I clicked on the wrong thing. But that's okay, because money-wise that worked out. We got almost 3,000 of each. And they're all very big and very effective. Down we go. For these chests, I'm only going to get the ones that like are convenient on the way down. The bonuses are too small for me to really care about. I grabbed all the chests I feel like grabbing. We've already mined 91 million coal. I'm going to gather my miners up here again so they can sort of work together once again. We got to tear through this layer. The collectors seem to be keeping up. I got to reel in the miners every once in a while because they start to get a little bit spread out and therefore less efficient. And we're down to the green layer. There's some pink diamonds up here in the green layer, so I'm maybe going to bring all the miners up to right here. And they can focus their attentions in one single spot. The green layer is so strong still. This part is annoying and tedious, but we have lots of the coal we need. We've already hit our quota. So we're just, yeah, we'll go chest hunting. Well, there's another easy 8% miner damage. That means all of those miners are 8% stronger again. And we could probably find lots of those chests every time if we really look. And there's another 8%. So these went up by 16%. I actually prefer mining in the dirt at this point rather than floating around. It's really annoying to have to float around and like grab the chest. This way I could just sit on the hard ground. There's another 8% employee miner damage. Those 8% really will make a difference. The best thing I think I could be doing for them all is mining through here right now. At some point I do need to sort of gather them up and collect them together, but this is okay. Got 355 million coal this time. I did also want to check in on the collectors. Their capacity is 226, their speed is 222. We made over $1 billion just in silver. In fact, we made about $7 billion, so we made 7 times as much as last time. So I think we're just going to try and flat out double numbers to start. 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, and 3,000. And that still leaves us with lots of money. So do we dare jump up to 6,000? So maybe next time we'll try and triple our numbers right away. Because that's 900 million only. But that is going to get more expensive as we go. I really wish there was a better way. I could just sit down and do the math, but I'm also pretty lazy. All I'd have to do is do a formula once to understand how much we can afford, but lazy. All we need to know is we now have 17,000 of each. Then we're going to get right back to work. I'm going to try a bit of a different strategy this time. I look at the miners go. They're pulling ahead of me. But this time I'm going to bring them straight down to the next layer that they're clearly obviously able to tear through, and then we'll go float around and grab the chest anyway. But then it's going to be quicker for us because I don't have to fly. I could just go through the ground. It's a race to the bottom anyway, and they'll actually win, which is insane. But we let them all out, hopefully get them all grouped up. Yeah, there we go. Now they're turning through this layer nice and quick. And I definitely don't need to be there helping, so we'll float around and grab some chests annoyingly. I might end up just going into the ground. It's so annoying having to fly around. The collector capacities have gone up a lot this time, and there's another 8% damage. Every one of those is such a stupidly big upgrade. We're sort of just making numbers get bigger and seeing them get bigger without really seeing the work being done anymore. Even when the collectors show up to me, they just sort of blink past because they're so quick at this point. And yet another employee miner damage. I actually want to just move to the left. I want to go see what layer they're on currently in case I need to group them up to punch through another layer again. I didn't make it to where I wanted to go to see where they're at, but I did give them actually an extra 16% more damage on top of all that. And one more chest that we couldn't quite get. We did mine almost 3 billion coal though, so we're doing all right. Given the numbers we had before, I'm going to try and triple their numbers. So if we had 17,000 now, I'm going to buy 50,000 of each and see if I can afford that. I think that makes sense. And if it doesn't, I'm about to do something incredibly stupid. But that should make sense to me because that's only 5 billion. And then this will be 7.5 billion. So that ate up a chunk of the money, but that's the point. Less clicking in the menus because I'm clearly a very busy person. These are going to be only 843,000. They seem so cheap. Wait, what just happened? Where did they go? Did I just click on a cell accidentally? I think I did. Uh-oh. That's not great. I've got an idea. If I restart the game, this doesn't save. So now we're just going to do this again without misclicking. So we got 50,000 of each. I'm going to try and buy another 10,000 miners. I think that we could be a little bit lopsided at this point. I don't think it's going to matter much. As long as we got lots of miners, yeah, we'll be okay. All this is an intern. The employee miner damage is 350%. The collector speed is 300 something percent, so you can see why we're doing well here. I'm just going to push them straight to the bottom, gather them up on whatever layer they need my help, and then I'm going to go back to red zone farming. The game is starting to lag pretty good there, but we're tearing our way down through this layer. I'm going to punch this layer really quick and gather them up for the green layer. I want to see what kind of progress they make there. Now they're on the green layer. They're punching through it reasonably quickly, so I'm happy with that. I got them gathered up enough. We'll make lots of coal. Yeah, I can get back to work. The collectors are like lightning at this point. They just blink past. We need 6 million coal. We already have like 5 billion. So, that's fun. I feel like I'm still going to be at this for quite a few hours at the rate we're going, provided I don't do anything stupid and permanent. Another day defeated, 32 billion coal. So we're going to go for about 3 times the numbers. So we're going to go 225,000. And hopefully my math is correct. My brain is obviously getting tired as we're going, but that's 33 billion. So we actually have a lot left over. So that's a good sign. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of miners after this. We're just gonna do the same thing basically until we're out of money. Basically, we have 850,000 miners and 850,000 collectors now, and they are strong. We need 20 million coal, but I think we're gonna be okay. The green layer now also goes through pretty quick, so I might actually keep them a little bit focused up until they get through that. And then I'll leave them focused on the next layer where they can slowly chew through that. Hey, look at that. We hit our coal quota times 10, times 20 soon, and we're nowhere near through the day. Okay, now we jumped up to 20 billion coal. Okay, now we're on the next layer, so we're going to leave them piled up. Right here should be fine. Then we're going to go upgrade them in the chests. Another 8% damage for my faithful idiots. We needed 20 million coal. We have 319 billion. So I think we're going to be okay, especially at the rate we're finding chests. Like, this is getting stupid. Collector speed goes up, but employee miner damage is now 500%. They are 5 times what they should be. Oh, wait, look at that. We made $6 trillion. That means we're going to try and buy 2.4 million miners, which we should actually quite easily be able to do at this point. That only costs 360 billion. Which is a small chunk of our money. So we jumped up modestly. We now have 15 million miners and 15 million collectors. Same strategy again, help the idiots to the bottom, then go farm chests. If I fire directly straight down, I might actually be able to keep ahead of them somewhat. Though they're instantly here as soon as I touch down. And now I'll just spawn them all here and down we go. 50 million coal quota, so that is climbing up fairly quickly. We'll easily get that, but if it increases like it is, it's going to take a minute. So we're going to leave these guys right here to do their thing. We're going to go farm chests for 20 minutes. Not sure I had the capacity for such a thing. We needed 50 million coal. We got 3.5 trillion currently. The numbers are just getting bigger and bigger and bigger. Like, they're actually going up a lot. That was 38 trillion. And with that, I think we should be able to buy 50 million of each. 50 million costs 7.5 trillion, so we can easily do that. The math got a little wonky at the end, basically 110 million miners. So same strategy again, we're going to bring them down to the dark layer, which they're evaporating quite quickly. The green layer is also going quite quickly, so I'll bring them down to the orange and see how quickly they go through that one. The orange layer is also pretty quick as well, so I'm going to help them go through this. That way they're nice and focused on the next layer, which is of course the purple layer, which they're going to struggle a little bit to go through. They're making it. Alright, well now that they're focused there, I can leave. There's 1 trillion coal already. The upgrades we're getting now are getting smaller and smaller because they're set 8% for damage. They're already at 600%, so every 8% isn't making a huge difference anymore. 24 seconds left in the day. My brain is officially melting, but we're doing well. We needed 150 million coal. We got 32 trillion. Those last few seconds of the day, that jumped up to 38 trillion. So we got about $600 trillion to spend. I think I'd go about 5 times that now. So that should be 500 million, which is a really big number. It keeps feeling like that's way too much, like that's too many zeros. I'm going to spend all my money. But then I get to here and it's really not. That's only 75 trillion. Then we're going to try 300 million after that and hope that works out well without any issue. That's 45. Oh, that's easy at this point. We're making so much money, this is just stupid. So with this, we have 1.2 billion miners. That's right, billion with a B. Okay, 1.5 billion miners will put them to work. They also have 660% damage right now, 580% speed. The collectors are at almost 600%. My bullet damage is at 1200% too, which is a lot, but it cannot compete with hundreds of millions of miners. How many do we have? 1.5 billion. We're going to stick to the very same strategy again, helping them get to the bottom until they start to slow down, where we're going to group them up so they can work together like a team. We got to the purple layer where they're slowing down. They're still actually moving pretty quick. I might actually help them through this layer so they can work on the next. This purple layer seems really thick. It actually must be because we're almost done today and we're still going through it. We do have 270 trillion coal at this point. So maybe the purple layer is the final layer. It's just endless. I'm just happy I didn't have to go farming chests that round because I was trying to help them. So let's try and get 7.5 billion in one go. We should easily be able to. So we'll see how that goes. Part of the problem with doing this is the number doesn't actually fit in the box anymore. So it's hard to keep track of what I'm typing. There we go. That cost us a lot of our money. So we're going to buy as many collectors as we can to match that. I think I might have done some bad math somewhere. 9 billion miners Yeah, they call it 8 billion collectors. I'm sure that'll be good. And we finally got the achievement for 7 billion employees. We have 7 billion just in miners. Instead of going to farm squirrels for them now, it's going to take too long to fly up. I think I'm just going to help them focus downwards. We're going through the pink layer a lot faster this time. The coal quota did jump up to 1.2 billion, so it's escalating really quick. There's also no end to the money we make. But our rate of increases is actually slowing down, despite the fact we did get $5 quadrillion. So I'm going to do it a little slower. We're only going to get 5 billion more miners this time. Only 5 billion, but that still eats up a lot of our money. Before now we were getting like over 5 times as many each time. This time it's not even the full amount of an increase. 20 billion miners, 20 billion collectors. Are many billions of miners? We'll see how far we get. Pretty sure we're just going to endlessly run through pink layer. Without another layer to get into and increase our earnings, it's just this slow march to the inevitable defeat at this point. What saved us each and every time is when we break into a new layer so we get 10 times as many resources again. Since that's not going to happen, the quota is eventually going to outrun us. A full day mining in the pink layer got us 962 trillion coals, just about 1 quadrillion. We ran out of money on the way, but we did get 50 billion miners. So they should in theory be able to mine some coal. So we'll let them go to work and come back at the end of the day to check on them. Working our way down, I just blew my whistle to send the collectors up. We're at about 1.1 quadrillion coals. And despite all of that mining power, still no end to the pink layer. So I think that's endless. We did also earn $11 quadrillion. But I don't think there's any point in spending the next 6 hours slowly drawing this out when the inevitable. If there's no new stuff to find, I don't care. We did it. On to the next one. We got a big update and we're going to poison everything. The problem is we can only use poison guns. The upside is we have tiers beyond pink diamond now. Spindle, uranium, moonstone, and onyx. And look at that damage. 7.5 E plus 24. But without further ado, we better just get to poisoning things so we can try and break through the earth. This is going to take a minute. I guess the strategy is just to try and spray the poison as far as we possibly can. Which might be good or terrible. I've also already locked myself too far down. That's okay. I caught that mistake at the beginning of the day. Can I make it up that? Alright, because this is a nice big coal deposit. I just don't want to get myself stuck anywhere. It's actually going to be hard to build this. I've got to try and go like that way at an angle. Oh, these didn't actually break all the way through. Interesting. We're going to have to learn how this poison thing works. I'm going to need a lot of platforms. Like even now that's really annoying to have to deal with. So the poison does shoot out in globs like that and then it sticks to stuff. There's a chest down there. We may be able to actually tick that away. Okay, I think I can make this jump. It's a little awkward, but we can do it. Okay, we got a coal quota filled at least, a lot. So I think the poison's powerful. It's just going to be a little bit hard to use. We're going to need a lot of platforms and a lot of careful planning and thinking, which isn't usually my strong suit. Although once I start getting collectors, we'll be in good hands. The fudge blocks should take you a second to break. They always do. Final 30 seconds of the day, we're just going to grab whatever we can, which should be some good value. We're going to get this and that to the top. It was hard to make that last jump, but we got there. So now we could just go, I don't know, try and poison open the chest, even though this isn't going to work. Money for the day is what matters. We got 791. I think that's perfectly acceptable. Equipment, platforms, yes. There's also an infinite ladder for 200. Places where you like will extend endlessly upwards and downwards until it collides with a tile. Does it keep going down? For now, I'm going to buy some of that. I also need to see what our next poison gun is going to cost. 874. It does 105 damage per tick instead of 45. You know what? We're going to sell the one we have now and buy the copper. The rest of my money is going onto platforms for now. Now we'll be able to move ourselves up and down. I think this has a little bit better radius on it. I think, yeah. So it's going to take less ticks to go through this stuff as well, isn't it? I think this could be a really, really powerful build. It's just, we got to wait for the poison to do its thing. But once these things get super powerful, it's going to be super easy. Okay, we're going to start building a ladder up here. Got to start opening chests too because we need those passive bonuses. Okay, a few platforms can get us a long ways. We've already easily hit our goal. I guess, yeah, we could just basically do this. We could just poison the ground, go up, deliver everything, run back down, get a new stockpile, re-poison the ground, rinse and repeat. Like, my backpack's already full again. I'm going to need bigger backpack. This is going to be a really strong build. And we'll get down there for the new stuff. Are we already full again? That's crazy. We're poisoning the earth, just like a mega corporation. Okay, we've got almost 10 times the coal we need already. It's a bit early for that kind of craziness, but I'm here for it. Would really like to break the fudge blocks. I want to see what's in the chests. Well, we can't get at it there and I'm too lazy to bother. Plus, I need to race to the top because we're running out of time. And we definitely made some money on this one. Might be enough if we could try our extendo ladder. $2,000. That should work nicely. We can even buy the iron poison gun. So we'll do 150 damage and it does even more ticks. So we'll sell the carrot gun and buy the iron. I'm also going to add time to the day. 1 hour 30 minutes. 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 1 hour 30 We'll make a lot more money with that. I'll try the infinite ladder for 200. It's a big bite of our money right now. We also need more inventory slots. I'll make more money. All right, now our poison's going to do much more. I don't know if it's reaching further yet, but it's going to get a long ways. I guess I could just wait till I need the ladder, then put it down at least to you do it somewhat efficiently. I really want all this stuff to open. Open everything. Poison everything. All the loot will fall down to me anyways. It can't get away from me. Oh, those poison blocks are almost dead. That's so annoying. Maybe I'll build a platform. I really do need to get up there. Because maybe these can start to give us more poison damage anyway. Or some amethysts. Those are nice too. Okay, we poisoned some more. I'm going to start to lose my track here very quickly. I think right here was where I needed the ladder, more or less. We'll put it right here, and up it goes. Does it continue to go down? That's what I want to know. If it breaks those tiles, does it continue? Nope. It only exists in this place where it can. But that's going to be handy, at least for getting up to this point. I kind of want these amethysts. We'll grab that chest while we're at it. It's just going to be really, really easy for a bit. We're already down to the next layer. Should start poisoning that as well. And that, and that, and that, and that, and that. Everything needs to be poisoned thoroughly. Okay, got to build a couple platforms here. And up we go. We're not quite halfway through the day. And that's perfectly okay. Can I make it over to that? Not really. That's okay. We'll just keep going like this, poisoning a big, wide area. Working our way down. These blocks will be considerably harder, but they'll have considerably more loot in them. Can we make that chest? I'm going to have to. We'll jump all the way up. And out of there we get employee minor damage. We're probably still going to rely on them eventually, although I can't hire the traditional ones. Gotta remember as I'm going to keep poisoning things because the poison takes time. Got all that dumped off fairly quickly, straight to the bottom where we belong. Put up a platform there just for future considerations. That's a lot of copper. There's some blue things over here. We're going to need wings and hoverboards and stuff before too long too. Give me all the gems. Poisoning everything. There's a big cluster of blue down there. I think we got that all poisoned up. While we're waiting for everything to burn properly, we're going to go up, leave the poison at the bottom. So the coal quota was 160. I got almost 10 times that, and I'm not trying for coal. I'm just mining anything I can at this point. The countdown's on, so whatever. I guess we'll just take a bunch of coal to the top. And we just went down to the bottom. I'm not really sure why, because I didn't have anything else to do with my time. $5,700 for that day. I don't know if the infinite ladder is going to be any good for us right now. I'm probably just going to buy another, say, 64 of those. I can also jump all the way up to an emerald poison gun at this point. That does 450 damage per tick for 5 ticks. That is way more damage. That's triple damage plus more ticks plus a bigger radius. So yes, we're going to sell iron, bring in the emerald. Would have debatably been a better choice to get add time for 3,000, but we can get that next time. One thing I will buy for now is a collector. We can't quite get a senior collector, but that's okay. We'll get one collector at least helping, just because I want a friend. Oh yeah, much bigger radius. This will do a lot more damage, and it'll break through this layer quicker. We're gonna head straight down for the next layer. I'm gonna let a big pile of debris form at the bottom. So this is actually where the infinite ladder would come in handy. Yeah, okay. So next time we're gonna bring one of those. I see the problem with my ways, but we're making improvements. It should make little difference anyway. We're down to the next layer, and I can use platforms to get up and down anyways. While the poison's soaking in, I'm actually going to do just that. We're going to do our little baby jumps up to the top. Okay, we've unloaded. We've already hit our coal quota, and we're only a quarter of the way through the day. Plus, I have my little collector going, plus all of this. I really want to poison up that nice and good. Okay, we just touched the ground and we're full again. Yeah, I'm concocting a new strategy in my brain. There's a lot of amethyst there. I really want that chest as well if we can. Need to make sure our platforms are staying in line. I think I did too big of a gap on that. That's fine. Messy is what we do. Another delivery in. We've gotten 4 times the coal we need so far. Some of these harder blocks are still getting a little bit harder than I'd like to go through, even with this powerful poison gun. Ooh, there's a lot of gems sitting there. We're really gonna have to get to those too. Poison, poison. Okay, that chest finally opened. I managed. Ooh, I want those for sure. Okay, we'll come back for those. That was 2,000 in rupees sitting right there. My little collector friend is also helping, not that they matter much. Where were the rubies? Right about here. I want to land on them, so I picked them up efficiently. Missed, but we got them. I sprayed the other chest on the way up just to make sure the fudge blocks continue to get eaten away. I'm trying to remember where all the gems were, so when I drop back down again, I can land on them. That didn't really work. Does the timer still keep going when I do this? I want to suck up gems and not coal if I can. Is that gonna work? Yeah, that actually did kind of work. Okay, that chest is, I might be able to open and get to that. If I can get to the top and dump this off, I can go back for the chest. Okay, that stuff got delivered. Where's that chest? Oh, I missed it. I wasn't paying attention. Go to the top, go to the top, go to the top. Double open. Oh, it's just rubies. That's so sad. The money's starting to pile up. 11,800. I think I want a senior collector at this point. They'll do most of the work for me. I still don't get the 3,000. I wish I made just a little more money that time. What I can do instead is buy one of the infinite ladders, and that's really all we can afford for now. We should be able to afford new things very soon though. A stronger collector will be a huge help, so we'll just start breaking our way down there. I want that chest if we can too, but the fudge blocks are still real hard to get through. The collector will be our biggest tool. I'm basically going to sit right here, breaking our way downwards. Actually, we did almost get through those fudge blocks. We'll get that later. For now, I'm just going to mass poison everything without any care to who or what is getting poisoned. While we're at it, we're going to grab that just because I'm waiting for a sec. 5% more poison damage. That's perfect. Where was I? Right about here somewhere. We basically already got the coal we need, and I haven't even been to the surface. I've just been spraying poison in circles. The bigger poison guns will penetrate deeper too, so we don't have to spray as much to get a bigger AoE. I'm going to go just a little bit more, and then we're going to... Wait, where'd my ladder go? Wait, what? What just happened? Where'd my ladder go? Did I use it in a bad spot? I don't know where my ladder went. I don't know if I accidentally dropped it or what just happened. We were supposed to have a ladder that was going to make this whole thing quicker. Oh well. We'll land on that later. Yeah, that too. We'll just... Yeah, we'll grab that later too. We're doing okay for now. We need long-term things. I don't know why I just chased that down like that. I'm an idiot. Employee minor damage 2%. We're going to load ourselves up, do a little bit more poisoning. Yeah, I legitimately don't know where my ladder went. Gonna spray some poison on the way up. And we're going to try and grab that. Nope, we got away. We'll go track it down though. We got over... Oh, look at all the... There's a bunch of amethysts up there. Got to try and break those too. Need that scroll. We're already full again. 5% poison damage. Speaking of poison damage, we got to continue poisoning everything. I definitely need to lengthen the days though. We're making lots of money, but it would have been a good investment to get longer days already. Ooh, there's a gold weapon. I guess it doesn't really matter at this point though, does it? Oh, we got a poison swirl. Yeah, I just gotta get to the surface anyway. I just need super collectors. Super collectors that can bring everything to the surface. Normally I go side to side a little bit, but this is a whole different build. Money's good though. There's 16,700. The first thing we're gonna do is add time. Another infinite ladder. Hopefully this one works. In case it doesn't, we're gonna have to load up on more of these. So I'll buy 32 of those. And 32 of those. I think at this point I'm also going to buy another senior collector. That leaves us with only $5,000 left over, and that's perfectly okay because we're just getting ever more poison damage. Basically the same strategy as last time. We're just going to sit right here on this block and poison in circles. Our quota is only 900 coal. We should hit that in no time at all. We're going to drop right onto a chest, and right beside another chest, look at all the ore falling out. Ooh, oh okay, we'll take one of those. Yeah, this would be a nice boost for us. Yeah, okay. Normally we rely on the golden weapons, and it's actually a pretty good strategy overall. 10% poison damage because we're in the next tier, and we're back to regular stuff. Also, we're probably going to use a ladder, I think here. This time it worked. So now I can just climb the ladder up and down as long as we got freedom up top, which it looks like we do. If not, we can platform for the rest for what we need. Yeah, because we screwed this up. So platform across there, easy. And then we drop right back down, poisoning everything, always. We're actually down to the next layer. There's some amethyst up there I want. Could bring a few of those ladders now that we're getting wealthier and wealthier. I want that chest too. Should also get into the blue blocks as quick as we can. Okay, we got 2,000 coal. We got a longer day today, so we'll make a lot more money. Just about got this one open. Should be a few more ticks. Breaking into this next layer is going to be definitely harder, but we'll do it. That was a horrible jump. This is a giant waste of our time. No, we got that though. Poison damage 10%. So we actually got lots of good poison options so far. And I think my employee poisoners too will also benefit from the poison damage increase. Although I might be wrong. They did update that, so it may or may not help. Either way, we're going to get more poison damage, and that's all we really want. I'm clearly going to need a lot more collectors, but I also need a better poison gun. I feel like we're pretty adequately ahead of our quota though, at least. I am helping still moving up and down, but I really would prefer to rely on collectors entirely. Another load to the top will still go down. I don't know if I should be destroying those or not. I guess the more blocks we destroy, the more my collectors will keep themselves busy with. But they already seem to have lots to eat. Without an upgraded inventory, we're going to fill our pockets in no time at all. So many gems and stuff on the ground. I would really like to pick those up if I could. We got the emeralds at least. That's good enough for me for now. Pretty sure my collectors will get the rest. We have 10 times the coal quota already. Final 30 seconds of the day, so we're going to try and drop into some gems-ish. Well, we got... I don't know what we got. Doesn't matter. Oh, silver would be good too, actually. I would really like the silver. Pretty sure I got some of it there. It should definitely be a good moneymaker day. We had $5,000 left over anyway. So for today, $10,000 in coal, $9,000 in iron. We had some rubies, we had some amethyst. Basically, we made 40 grand. So we're going to jump all the way up to amethyst poison gun. Our current one does 450 for 5 ticks. This does 4,500 for 5 ticks. Am I reading that right? That is 10 times the damage. And we get to sell the old one for a little bit of money. In with the amethyst. I'm going to buy a few infinite ladders. I can't quite afford another full collector. I'm just going to get a basic one or two for now. They can just help out along the way. These will turn into better ones before long. It's all part of the upgrade process. Alright, our new super poison thing should take us to the bottom much quicker because it does a lot more damage. Kind of want these chests as well if I can. Employee collector speed. I need them going up and down as quick as possible. 5% poison damage. I think I was about here. Down we go. Our poison damage is at 35% extra already. And given how strong this thing is, we should make real good progress. We did just get 10 times the damage on this one, so there's another chest. It's getting annoying getting off my line because it's really hard to find the way back. I know it's somewhere in this vicinity anyways. We'll do the extendo ladder soon enough. Wow, we are just eroding the entire earth and nobody can stop me. We're getting into the blue blocks. I don't know if that's an iron or a blue chest. There's also one below me anyway, so... Ooh, it's a gold one. Oh, this will be good for getting down deep, I think. Not as strong as you would have thought, but we're making our way down. We got to get through this thing. Oh, we did. We'll take 15% poison damage again, just because I'm going to need poison for a little bit to carry us. Because the blue blocks, as strong as we are, they're still quite strong too. Okay, well, you know what? I'm going to put the extendo ladder right here. I know it's a little bit off our line, but I think it's fine. I'm going to zoom out a little bit because we left some chest spine somewhere. So we'll get that one on the way down. That one we already got. There's also one over there I should grab at some point. Then we just got to carry stuff up. Okay, we got into that one. Amethyst. Fine. That's good, actually. We got amethyst on us. Almost forgot about that one, too. We'll grab that in a sec. We just mined such a big swath with this. Like every time we go down, we'll do this. We'll take collector capacity. Not sure how much that's really going to matter. We're just going to raw number it eventually. I don't know if we're going to do much carrying stuff ourselves or not, but all we can do is try. All we got to do is touch the bottom and we're full. I should get more sprint speed because I think sprinting counts on the ladder too. We don't yet have as much coal as last round, but we should eventually once they start delivering. But it doesn't matter. We hit our quota, so I'd actually rather get other stuff anyway. I don't remember where my ladder is. It's over there. Given how much I and the collectors are going up and the coal thing isn't going up, that's a good sign. It means we're getting... Ooh, we're into gold especially. There's lots of gold and lots of silver. This will be a moneymaker. I really want a better collector. It'll move much more and it'll go a lot quicker. And it will pay for itself before long. Okay, can I get... Look at all their sapphires. Actually, I'll take this to the top. I'm sure they'll get lots of gold and silver up themselves. We're right on top of the red layer, and the red layer is going to be even harder to kill, but we're going to get a lot more resources out of it. Well, there's a whole bunch of sapphires. I don't know if I can get another load up in time. Probably not at the rate we're going, which is a shame because I do have a stack of gold and rubies on me. Yeah, we're going to fall short on this. That's okay. We still made a lot of money. We found about as much coal as the day before, but we made 54,000 today. I'm actually going to get a fast collector at this point. They have a 2 times flying speed. They're going to pick up 3,550 items at a time. That's basically going to be all my money. But we could buy a few more infinite ladders for that. And since I am helping going up and down, I might actually increase my inventory slots. This will double my size. I also need to remember to keep topped up on platforms. And then we'll go back to work, straight to the bottom. I don't know if we're going to be able to keep ahead of our collector, but that's a good problem to have. Everything that hits the ground, they will take up for us. I'm just going to be spewing poison in all directions. And watching the whole world erode. This is very satisfying. Look at it all popping up. There is a chest over there. I'll grab that later. We'll make our way over to it. We'll keep the poison going in all directions for now and over there. Made it to the blue layer as well. Once we start to get down into this, I might pop the ladder up so I can go up and down, and we'll hopefully explore some chests to find some golden weapons. Well, we've already hit the coal quota without even trying, as per usual. Okay, at this point, since the poisons take you a second to get through it all, we can start making our way to the top. We're going to zoom out a little bit just to get some platformy spots. It doesn't have to be pretty. We just need to get there. Like that. When you zoom out, you can really see the gaping hole we've caused. We'll drop down, hopefully catching one of our platforms on the way so we can drop over and grab one of the chests. And a golden weapon, we gotta use this to go downwards and grab that, but downwards. Gold, rubies, everything we can get. We're into rubies already, that's crazy. Okay, keep going down, downward, downward, downwards. Yeah, there we go. So hopefully my super collector can manage to somehow keep up with this. There's also a chest over there I want, and a chest there I want. We'll grab this one real quick because we're only halfway through the day. Should have done this the other way. That's sort of the story of my life. Climbing speed, 30%. Do I take that for now? I'm going to take that just for now. Climbing speed plus 30% is good because we're wasting a lot of time going up and down right now. So this is a big help. I am planning on having collectors do basically all of the work, but I still got to go for this round or maybe a few more. We'll see how it shakes out with what I need to buy. And I got to remember to keep poisoning everything and poisoning my way over to those chests for those long-term upgrades. This one I don't need to do anything with. 15% poison damage. And I just spray poison the whole time I'm going up the ladder. I think it makes it to the bottom. I don't know where it goes. We do have 10 times the coal quota already. And a lot more than we had last time. So that's a very good sign for us. And we're into the red layer. Okay, as soon as we touch down, we're full, but obviously. Want to try and get that chest as well. And right back to the bottom. The collectors are not quite keeping up, but we'll start to make more and more money, so they will be able to. I don't even know, like, it's not really worth it for me to bring anything up at this point. If I can't be carrying gold and stuff anyway, I really should just be worried about getting more collectors. There's a whole bunch of rubies over there that would have been nice. I didn't see those earlier. I should at least grab that chest. And in that chest was employee minor damage. I wonder if that does work for my employees or not. I assume it does on this build with whatever employees we can hire, but maybe it doesn't. I'm not actually sure. Okay, I still need at least one more super collector. This isn't gonna fly. We did make $30,000 just in coal. In total, probably a pretty good day, 132 grand. Honestly, I think I'm gonna get a lightning collector because it's considerably better than the fast collector. I can get 9,400 items and go at 4 times speed. It does cost 100 grand, but I need to make sure they're keeping up with me. I'm also going to buy a few more senior collectors at this point. A few more infinite ladders, because we might end up stacking those up. Yeah, for 200, it kind of makes sense to use them that way. Just in case I'm not thinking about something, we're going to top up the platforms a little bit. I'm going to get one-click chest looting just because I can at this point. And straight back to work. We need 3,000 coal for our quota. That should not be hard at all. Especially if we get lucky with some chests and find some golden weapons in there. I'm going to jump off my line here pretty quick, probably to grab that chest if I can. If there's one to break, I can't quite reach it. That's so annoying. Got it. I'm going to give myself 20% jump velocity. Probably could have used that a while ago. That's probably going to scale itself out fairly quickly now that I think about it. But we committed to it. It is what it is. 10% poison damage. And another 10% poison damage. Which is now at 85%. So basically whatever number we read on the weapons, we're doubling it. We're getting closer and closer to the bottom. Employee collector speed is going to be one of the biggest upgrades we can get. Getting a ways down into the blue layer now. I'm actually going to use my ladder here. Wait, did the collectors open the chests? Or did I open all of those? Seems like I didn't get all of those, but maybe I did. Collector speed 2%. I've unloaded all of that. There was a chest somewhere over here I wanted to grab. We'll just poison everything along the way. There it is. I was hoping for a gold weapon. Guess I gotta wait for this thing to go, but at least while I'm waiting for this, I could be spraying poison elsewhere. The whole world is eroding as long as we're doing this. Oh, we already have 10 times the coal we need. We're not even halfway through the day, so the new super collector is really working for us. Sprint speed plus 15%. I'm not sure if that affects climbing or not. There were some more chests up there I kind of wanted. We're back down to about the red layer again, so we just got to keep poisoning everything we can here. I'm going to use another one of my ladders, I don't know, right here, just to be sure we can move up and down quickly and get to these things when we need them. Because I'm hoping I can kind of just sit right here and here. Also, we can drop gold and stuff down. The collectors can grab them. I can have all the coal on me because coal's worthless. Okay, we got this chest open. Diamonds. Okay, we're going to drop those down so my beautiful friends can take them up. Chest is open. More diamonds. Fantastic. Okay, there's another chest over there. We'll probably try and grab that when we can, but we also really got to burn through some of this red layer to get even more stuff. Okay, I got a diamond shotgun out of that chest, so that should allow us to knock down. We're going to get some of the gold because gold is real valuable. And then my friends can carry it up for me. Okay, the super collector just came back. They picked up a whole bunch of stuff. Looks like they were targeting maybe more so the valuables, actually. We have well over 20 times our coal quota, so we're on easy street. Gotta make sure I'm poisoning everything I can. One thing that's going to be helpful is upgrading my gun so the poison penetrates deeper. We stayed ahead of the collectors, but not by a huge margin. So for the rest of the day, I'm going to try and get into this chest while spraying the poison down below. I don't know if we can actually get this. Close. Oh, I did manage to get it. 6% collector speed. $100,000 simply in coal today. All in all, a pretty good day, 415,000. Okay, so we're going to upgrade to a fast collector and then a lightning collector. So we got 2 of those now. We can jump up to the gold poison gun. So that's 15,000 instead of 4,500. That's triple the damage. We can also sell the old one now. Buy that. I'm going to buy the collector whistle finally. We're still going to hold on to platforms. We need less now because we're going to make the collectors do all the work. We will buy some more ladders though, just in case. And I guess too, we'll promote one of our senior collectors to fast collector. We'll do that twice. We still got 60 grand left over, so we'll just upgrade to more of them. And when we go to higher miners, they're going to be elementalists, so they're going to shoot a glob of poison every 2 seconds. They also have pickaxe though, so their damage will actually matter. But now we know, but now we have triple the damage we just did, and the poison goes much further in. Which is kind of what we needed pretty badly. So employee minor damage plus 2%. I'm not really going to worry about staying online. We're going to head towards chests and stuff here especially, because I don't really need to come back up anymore. We're just going to pick the most relevant available upgrade. That was poison damage. This strategy seems to be working out pretty well. Employee minor damage 2%. I need big big numbers there. We go deeper, we'll get better ones. Employee minor damage 4%. We got lots of collector power, so we really need to get down there. I did just find a ruby minigun. We're going to use that to just go straight down if we can. Straight past all the other stuff. Doesn't matter. Right into the reds. And then we can start poisoning here. We'll let the poison do its stuff over time. I'm going to put the ladder back up here just because I can poison all sorts of blocks. Like, I can have so much AoE power with this. And I want to make sure the collectors are staying busy. Plus, we need some chests anyway. Oh, we didn't get that all the way to the surface. But we can collapse a lot of the blue stuff in for a sec just to keep the collectors sort of going while the poison is still working way down here anyway. We'll take a look to either side. I might go for that blue chest over there because that might be able to give us a gun that can push us into the red zone real far. We are able to like poison our way through into the red zone so far. Will that go through? Oh, it looks like it actually did. Okay, so the ladders can stack on top of each other for situations like that. Okay, give me this. That was just boring diamonds. Speaking of boring diamonds and stuff, I need to spit some stuff out of my inventory so my friends can have them. The sound screwed up for a second there, I think because I'm mining so much. They're still not keeping up, but we do still have well over 10 times the coal quota already. Look at all the rubies. Getting through the red fudge blocks is quite an ordeal at this point. Our collectors seem to be keeping themselves nice and busy. It would be nice if they were a little quicker, but we'll get more of them. As long as there's stuff left on the ground, we don't need to be getting more damage yet. We're up to 110,000 coal. Would probably actually do well to buy some wings at this point. That way I can just fly around and deliver the poison as we need. They're not that expensive. And that will save me having to manage all the ladders and stuff. Speaking of which, this needs to go here. Is that a diamond that's poison? It looks like a strange color. Probably is. That's why we're not able to break through it super quick. Diamonds are tough. There's still so much stuff on the ground. But we got well over 35 times our coal quota. That means we've earned 1.2 million that time. That's pretty good. Okay, we're gonna get 2 more. Let's get 3 more super collectors, lightning collectors. I'm also gonna buy the angel wings for 25,000. We'll get the hoverboard later. Angel wings will just mean we can not worry about ladders. We can float around and get whatever we need. We can also jump up to the ruby poison gun. This is gonna do 45,000 damage in 6 ticks. So it's 3 times as much damage, but it lasts longer. Aside from that, we're gonna buy our first miner. So the weak elemental is 3,200, medium is 12,500. This guy's 160,000. He does 30,000 pickaxe strength and 1.13 second mining speed. His poison isn't going to be good, but his pickaxe will be in raw numbers. And then we're going to try and get 1 more of the collectors because we're going to need a lot. We're just going to upgrade there and 1 more. 7 lightning collectors. Also going to buy the miner whistle just before I forget. Okay, the new and improved poison should break through this stuff nice and quick. And we can fly around now, so we'll just fly around poisoning everything like an angel. Collector speed 2%. Yeah, we just need them moving up and down as quick as possible. There's our little friend mining away. I'm actually going to increase my employee miner speed a little bit too, just so they can get to where they're going in a hurry. If they're walking, they're not mining. I did just find a flamethrower. I don't know if this is... Yeah, for now, this is definitely better than my poison. It's a little quicker acting. Once we finish the game, beat it with our poisoner, we do get a arsonist class. Employee minor damage plus 4%. I think we get more chests deeper too, so we can get real big bonuses, I think, from the bottom. 10% poison damage. That's good for us, because we're going to be able to do a lot of big damage with all of our poison. Minor damage 6%. I just got the poison wand thing. I don't know if I love this, but our poison damage is nice and strong, actually, so it's probably big time AoE goodness for us. Employee collector speed 6%. Down we go. We're into the red layer now. Employee collector speed 6%. I need these guys going quick. We should be able to melt the red layer a lot better this time, seeing as we have, what was it, 3 times the damage. Collector speed 6%. Yeah, we're tearing into the red layer now. I also want this chest. Employee minor damage 6%. We already have 170,000 coal. There's still debris on the ground, so we're still mining faster than our collectors can work with. But that's only because I'm so amazing at this. Employee minor speed 20%. Yeah, I just float around like a little butterfly. I can just poison the ground below and grab the chest once they finally erode from their little fudge tomb. Employee minor damage 8%. I feel like we can only get upgrades now that are relevant to us. Oh, we can actually turn these up and down now. That's a nice quality of life. Poison damage is 100%. Employee minor damage is already 42% boost. We have well over 30 times the coal quota. We're only halfway through the day. This is going to be a runaway build. I do like how long the poison lasts now too. We can just go along and continually poison. Almost left this chest behind. Oh, a flamethrower. That's going to be helpful if we ever get to the ground again. It was way too far up. Fudge block. Fudge blocks. What can we get through with this? Everything. The fudge blocks are so strong. I still need so much more damage. Or there's a lot more miners. Some pink diamonds just popped out at other chest, so we're clearly getting down there. We have 50 times our coal quota now. I'm just sad that our collectors aren't keeping up as well as I thought they would. To be fair, there is a lot of debris on the ground. Employee miner damage 8%. Well, the day's about over. We didn't get all the way through the red layer, but that doesn't matter because what we did get was $6 million. So we were at 7 of the big collectors. We're going to jump up to a lot more. If they can't keep up, that's no good because we're about to get stronger too. So we're down to 5 million. We went from 7 to 12. We're going to jump up to the diamond poison gun. This is 300,000 damage per tick, so it's a colossal upgrade. And it seems like the obvious choice. 1 diamond. Then I'm going to spend the remaining $3 million on collectors. These are expensive because this one's 50, this one's 100. So all in all, not quite 200,000 for the whole process. So we're going to try and buy 8, 8, 8, and then 8. Yep, that was pretty good. And then up we go, 27. That's better. So we went from 7 to 29 lightning collectors. And our damage is a lot higher. So basically we wait for the first tick to destroy these blocks. That's why it still takes a long time. We're waiting for tick 1 to happen. 2% miner damage, 2% collector speed. The chests up here aren't as important. I really just need my poison. We need to get downward to the bigger chests. 2% miner damage for our 1 lonely miner. I wish there was a way to speed up the poison a little bit. Like in the chest, we could get faster poison activation. Because we're going down there, but it's going to get hard to go deep at the rate we're going. Like we wait a long time just for that first tick to happen. I guess down below it takes long to get through the thicker blocks anyway, so we'll see how that goes. Poison is powerful, but it definitely takes its time to activate. 4% miner damage. I haven't been increasing the collector capacity because I figure we'll just upgrade them with raw numbers. 6% miner damage though. We're gonna have like billions if not trillions of miners, so any little increase to our damage there is going to be real big. I'm going to use this to help me get through the reds a little bit deep as we can, because then we get to start the poison here. And poison our way back up and grab the chests we just left behind. Another 6% minor damage. Yeah, I do feel like the chests are limited to like the ones are actually relevant to us. So we should be able to get a really stupid build. 15% poison damage. Yeah, we can do a bit more of that. The chests are just pouring in at this point. 50% poison damage. Like, we should be able to actually make it really far just on our poison gun. Minor damage 8%, but we're still going to increase them because we can get billions of them. So 8% is a giant 80 million damage boost. Once we have the billion of them, I should say. 20% poison damage. The chests down here are getting very good for us. We needed 12,000 coal. We currently have 725,000. I didn't realize we're getting further and further ahead. Oh, pink diamond minigun. I'll take one of those. This will help me mine down quick. This thing does not stop for anything. And now we made a new pocket. So we'll get the poison working on all of that. There's a free chest awaiting me. 8% collector speed. Once we get down deep, we're going to need them basically teleporting. Well, there's another 20% poison damage for us. This is going to get stupid. Collector speed, so much to grab. The collectors do seem to actually be keeping up for the most part. There's another 20% poison damage. Our poison damage is now up to 190%. 190, that's insane considering the base damage, and it's gonna jump up a lot every time we spray that poison out. Oh, gotta grab that. I just got the missile thing. I guess we'll use that to go down. Okay, there we go. The collectors finally get some capacity increase. We'll follow this down. Yeah, that's fine. Then we poison everything and keep doing what we're doing, grabbing chests along the way. Okay, there's another minigun. Didn't need this, but we'll take it. We'll just use that to drill a little deeper. I see the top of the next layer. It's sitting right there, but we're gonna need to be a little bit stronger. There's another 8% employee damage. Okay, we're on top of the next layer. So we'll start to find new and hopefully better chests and stuff in that layer, but it's going to be much harder to go through. The collectors generally are keeping up though. The poison waits to burst stuff out, so it takes them a second to pick it up afterwards, but this is good. We're just going to need more damage. I don't know what the coal quota was, I forgot already, but we got 1.7 million of it. 12.7 million for that, which is easy enough for the pink diamond. This does 7 ticks and over double. It's 2.5 times the damage with an extra tick, plus a bigger splat radius. So it's actually much, much better. I do think I want to add some of these strong elementalists in because they'll do their instant damage with their pickaxe. So we're going to see if we can add like 15 of them. I think we have the money for that. Buy that. 15, 15, and 15. That's only 2.4 million. That's okay. That's a good start. Aside from that, I'm just going to buy another... I don't know how many of those I can afford. 15? We'll start with 15 and see where that gets us. 15. Yeah, that was quite nice. And we can still add a few more on top of that because these aren't as expensive. I always think they're way more expensive than they are in bulk. We got $1.1 million left over. We might as well use it. We'll buy more of them. 315,000 left. Okay, let's see how this goes. We're gonna... Okay, the miners haven't spawned in yet. I'm gonna try and spawn them like right here so they can just start mining right below me. They took a second to appear. Okay, you guys get going downwards. Oh, are they spouting water or poison? Maybe they just have a different color poison to differentiate between us all. I think they're helping to dig downwards though, especially in these early layers. I did just get an electric pickaxe. I don't even want to use that. It's too chaotic when I fly around with that. Okay, now they're making progress. Yeah, it feels good having the miners now. We got another electric pickaxe. Still not gonna use that. I'm gonna group the miners up a little bit, just because I want them going down and not so much side to side here. Collector capacity can go up another 6%. We're finding lots of good stuff. There are new gems and potentially ores down below. I do want to find some of that. We got to get into that next layer. Collector speed a further 8%. Between the poison and them pickaxing stuff, I think those actually work together well, because every tick will obviously do big damage, but their pickaxe might finish it off. Collector speed 8%. There's chests everywhere and we're just tearing into them. Okay, well, you know what? We can use a little bit of the pickaxe. It's pink diamond. Poison's still better. 20%. We're gonna do minor damage. I still think long term we're gonna have more miners that will do more damage than our poison ever could. But our poison is doing a lot so far. Like, we need 18,000 coal. We already have 800,000 and climbing. And we'll take 20% poison damage there. That's not gonna hurt. Like, whatever the readout is on our weapon, we're doing several times that. Gonna gather the miners again and get them to focus up right here. We gotta get into that next layer. I want to get in there and start tearing that down, so I need them full focused. Halfway through the day, we've definitely hit our 18,000 coal quota. We're at 1.5 million. There's another 20% poison damage. That's really gonna start adding up to big. Yeah, we'll take another 20% poison damage. I bet poison really could carry us a long ways down. Another 8% damage for my miner friends. We're definitely tearing through the red layer very quickly. I'm going to bunch them up again. I can actually just, yeah, if I focus them together, they'll just sit right on top of me. Okay, we made it down to the next layer. So I'm going to focus them up again just right here so we can all sort of work together, or they can work there on those few blocks. They're going to work their way down. I'll continue to sprinkle some poison down there to assist them while I just chase around a few more chests because I'm greedy. Well, 20% poison damage is 20% poison damage. If we're getting 20% increases, poison damage might get stupid. And that's 20% so far. I think that's a chest in the dark blocks. That might have a really big thing in it. I don't see any new gems or ore yet, but I do see a lot of pink diamonds up over here. We need to be getting into this stuff. Miners, get over here. Get these pink diamonds. Poison is so good as a support because it doesn't matter if I'm actively spraying a block or not. It's just resetting the poison. So we just spray and run. Oh, we're almost actually out of time for the day. Did we get to, you went around the chest, you idiots? Well, whatever. One day. And even the pink diamonds they worked around, they were sick of trying to go through that. The collectors actually aren't keeping up again, which is interesting, but we did get 3.5 million coal so far, so I think we're well ahead of our 18,000 quota. 32 million for the day. The next gun we need is 627 million. That's quite a jump. That is 75 million damage per tick though, so that is well ahead of where we're at. That's 100 times our current damage. What I'm hearing is we're going to need another 50 collectors to begin, just to make sure they're keeping up. How expensive is that going to be? 5 million. And then we're going to do the same with some miners if we can. Can we buy 50 of these? I'm not doing the math. Yeah, there we go. We'll get another 50 miners to see if they help or work against us. Then we're going to get another 30. So we got 140 lightning collectors and 116 strong elementalists. Oh, I should probably buy the hoverboard. That's basically a sturdier version of my wings. All right, down we go. Yeah, so now I stop in place. I don't have to flap around. I just go to where I'm going and hard stop. Collector speed 2%. The collectors need to be going crazy. They were letting me down last time. They are getting quick. They're basically blinking around at this point. Okay, have my miners spawned in yet? Yep, they sure have. Down you go, my little beauties. Yeah, that's better. They're just going down. They poison as they go too. Okay, I don't need an electric pickaxe. I need my miners to chew through the earth like this. Minor damage 4%. This is actually a lot quicker. Now I don't have to like wait for the poison to tick every time to get through the blocks. 16% collector speed, and then there's capacity for them. Got a diamond minigun. That'll help us get down there. We just need to push the next layer anyway. I know there's chests and stuff here, but the chests are better down below. So we'll summon all the miners to right here and let them go to work. I did also just get a flamethrower, so we'll try and jump ahead of them and help them flamethrower their way downwards a little bit. And then we'll go back up. Actually, we'll give them some poison assist, but there was a chest or two I saw. Collector speed 8%. The chests down here are so much more worth it. 8% minor damage, 20%. We probably want more speed for the collectors right now. We're getting deeper, so I need them to be able to move up and down in an instant. The poison damage is so tempting though. We'll take 20% poison damage here, just, you know, to make sure we're adequately poisoning everything. Minor damage 8%. I am collecting chests in between sometimes. I'm not showing you all of them because we can just take a look at the stats every once in a while. I think you get the idea. We're collecting a lot of chests along the way. I'm actually going to regather them together because they're getting a little spread out. I want their damage, yeah, more focused. They'll go a lot deeper quicker that way. They just bore a hole straight through the earth. They made it to the dark tiles. That chest might have been in the dark one. No, it looks like the same. Collector speed, 8%. Now they'll get to work. They're all working on their own. They are chewing through this, though. They are doing it. I'm going to try and summon them right here. I want them on this ruby patch. Can you guys get through that? Doesn't matter if they can't. They're trying their best. Coal quota was 28,000. We got 3.3 million so far. We're about halfway through the day. As they're getting deeper, they're sort of working around some of the tougher blocks. Like there's a diamond there. There's a pink diamond somewhere. They tend to just work around them. And that's okay. They did mine a note of diamonds there. So they'll get to some of them when it sort of just works in the circumstances' favor. Getting close to the end of the day, we're up to 7.5 million coal, so it'll be a pretty good money day. I still need a lot more damage though. I either need to get a whole bunch of poison chests, or I need to get a whole bunch more miners and just upgrade their damage. Earnings for that day, 136 million. We're getting better. I think we're essentially going to try and double the numbers of both of our helpers. So 140 more collectors, even though they were keeping up perfectly fine. That was not actually nearly as expensive as I thought it would be. 140 more of them. So let's do that again for both sides. Now that's balancing out. We're going to do that one more time. 140 there. We'll get 140 more collectors. We didn't quite balance them out, but close enough. We already have 500 employees. Once they spawn in, we'll summon them here and send them downwards. Okay, they're starting to spawn in, so once they go, they should just be in free fall mode. We'll get them all spawned in and send them down. All right, they're working their way down, and we're just going to grab stuff like this along the way. I did get a flamethrower, but I think they're going faster than the flames can eat these blocks anyway. They actually made an enormous swath. I don't know if that's because of their poison, but like, it's a giant thing. Oh, we did get one of these. These are kind of fun. Down we go. They're tearing through the red so quick now. Well, not quick enough. I focus them back up. They're going to go down right there. They'll eventually spread out again. They make such a big swath no matter what we do, though. There's a pink diamond AK, which, whatever. I don't even know where they are at this point. All right, they made it to the top of the next layer. Let's summon them right back to this little pocket and have them go crazy right here. If they put their damage together, it's going to work a lot better. We needed 40,000 coal, and we've gotten 7 million so far. Here's one of the dark chests. So, employee minor damage, 50%. That is a giant increase for them. So, what did that just do for them? That's insane. Their damage went from 130 to 180%. I think I'm going to enjoy the chests in this layer and the following layers. They're going to be hard to break into, but with stats like that, we're going to get stupidly strong. Okay, we got into another one. Collector capacity, 50%. That is insane. I really like the way they rebalance this now for the endgame stuff like that. Because the upgrades, they were starting to seem a little tedious to open up a bunch of the little chests up top. But now you can open one of these and it's an enormous increase. And that's still only just on this layer. I want more of those chests. You guys get in there. Okay, we got into this one. Collector speed 50%. Also minor damage. Probably want minor damage right now. Because these blocks are not getting any softer as we go down. Collector capacity 50% again. We finally got into that chest and now they're working their way down again. Fudge blocks are really tough. I'm going to just pull all the miners right to here because I think some of them are sitting on useless fudge blocks. I don't think my poison really does much effect here at this point. Like, I think I can spray this a lot and it's all going to be the miners moving forward unless I get giant increases from my own poison. Got another chest. We can get 125% poison damage. That's so insane. We'll take 50% employee damage for now. And I'm going to put them right here so they can eat up some of this. This is so satisfying though. Employee minor damage is 332%. It went up a lot just this round. And I feel like our earnings might have also done the same. 429 million. Oh, we found the new ore or gem. Those are worth 750,000 each. That's insane. I can't wait to find more. And we're done. Just kidding on this mode. So we still can't afford the next one of these, which is going to be needed at some point. What we do instead, we're going to triple the number of idiots we have. So we're going to get 1,500. That was really expensive, but it did work. We got triple the numbers. We're going to do the same over here. These are generally cheaper. And we're going to get the last 800 that we need, if we can. Hello? 800? Do we not have... Oh, we might not have enough money. That's okay. We'll balance out next time. For now, we have everything we need. And now that I know that the chests down there are that much better, we're just going to go straight for the bottom. As quick as we can. I've unleashed the miners straight to the bottom. I'm going to poison my way down too. Actually, I'm going to use my whistle. Just get them to focus up. They're getting ahead of me actually. Okay, we're going to do that again. I want them focused right here. We'll chew through the red layer right into the dark layer. Okay, there we go. We landed right on top of a chest too. So hopefully we get into that a little quicker this time. We actually did. Minor damage, another 50%. I think until I get a better weapon, my poison damage is pretty much useless now. It's all in my army of miners to get the job done. But it seems like they are. I'll still spray some poison just because it's helping at least somewhat. Even if it's only 1%, it's still a help. We do get collectors another 50% speed. They were at 150. That pushed them up to 200. Like, that is such an enormous increase for them. I'm not really even paying attention to the coal quota anymore. We need 80,000. We've currently got 60 million. There's another 50% minor damage. Make that 100% minor damage, which is really, really, really stupid. Given that we've gotten already 120 million coal, we're going to make a lot of money this time. And we're just going to keep increasing the employee minor damage 50% of the time, so they'll be able to just tear through the ground. They're at almost 700%. And before long, we're going to get into the next layer that it's going to hopefully have even better chests. There's also 125% to our poison, which we haven't gotten those in a while, but that was a big increase. We're up to 455% poison damage. So we probably could actually just stack those for a long time if we did want to rely on poison. It might work. Okay, we found the next layer already. We're getting down to the green stuff, which is probably going to be considerably harder to mine through. I think it's safe to say we hit our coal quota though. We need 80,000. We have 200 million. So far, this is like the most overpowered miner in the history of mining. And there are chests in this layer too. Those are going to be so stupidly strong. Money for the day naturally is going to be a big one. We found 50 of those. That was worth 40 million. We made 2 billion. So let's get these guys balanced out. 806. 806. And we're going to try tripling the numbers again, so we need 6,000 of these. Pretty sure this is going to work. Yeah, that was only half of our money that time, so we can still top up from there. So we're over tripling our mining power. Although we still fall short here, so we can't quite triple both sides as we're learning. We should be able to push into that green layer today, because if we have triple the mining power, actually we bought triple, so we technically have quadruple the mining power we did last time. So that means once I spawn these little guys in, they're going to eat the ground faster than we can move. And there's just a lot going on the screen. But down we go. The red layer gets dissolved in an instant. And then we're back into this layer, which is going quick. 50% more damage for my friends. Plus another 50% for them. They're going to get really stupidly strong. Like, they're already getting there, but this is going to be big. There's another 50% for them. Really feel like I should push into the next layer as soon as possible, though. So I'm going to summon all my miners right to here. And yeah, they're even turning to the fudge blocks in no time. There's another 50% damage for them. And 50% more damage. I can actually hover around basically and search for chests again. There's another 50% damage for them. And we can actually still get into this because they're poisoning everything. 50% collector speed. I don't think I've ever had stats this high. And we can still go so much deeper. The collectors really are blinking around at this point. I did buy get myself some more sprint speed too. I just wanted to make sure I'm able to move around very efficiently. We'll take another 125% sprint speed there. Pretty sure that affects my movement. It's hard to say. We're in the next layer. This was a chest from the previous layer still, unfortunately, but that's okay. We'll keep going down. I want that chest. All of the miners are going to sit right here and go downwards. These blocks are tough though. Even with all of these miners sitting basically right here, they're not exactly tearing through it. It might be a bad idea to have them trying to get through the fudge blocks right now. They might not be able to do it by the end of the day. Oh wait, they did get through it. So 72% miner damage instead of 50. I'm going to bring them over here. There were some diamonds, so I'm going to drop them right on top of the diamonds. They spread themselves out. That's okay. I'll let them sort of figure their own stuff out. We only see a visual representation of so many of them anyway. There's more here than what we see. Definitely going to need more mining power because we're slowing down a lot now that we're hitting this layer. Oh, there's one of the new ores. By the end of the day, we mined 1.164 billion. Oh, and that's just in coal. And the rest of the things, we made many billions of dollars. Many billions. We're going to buy not quite 3 times as many of everything, just to hopefully get our balances a little better. Although we might have just made a lot of money now they're breaking into the next layer, so we might have a lot more money than I thought. Scientific notation's going to be a different thing to try and read. Kind of feel like at this point it's not really going to matter what we do though. We're spending money. We still have $9 billion. Can we buy another 20,000? Yeah, we sure can. Might have accidentally just sold a whole bunch. Not really sure what just happened. We have a lot more miners than we just did though, again. 90,000. That's probably plenty. At some point I should probably buy the better poison gun. I think it can help, but I'm not really sure at this point. I assume the amount of miners we have, like, there's just nothing that's going to compare to that kind of raw damage. Especially when they're at 1350%. They are really tearing through the dark layer this time. I'm just flying around, following them down, collecting chests at this point. Big empty spot here, but each one of these is just so stupidly strong. There's 50% miner damage. There's another 50% miner damage. So they just got a 100% increase. And now we're going to get more speed. My computer also just made some kind of sound. I don't actually know what that was or what it wants. Hopefully things aren't about to implode on me. With the amount of miners we have, they are actually able to go through the yellow, whatever color this is, and they're doing it quite wide and quick. But also not quite quick enough for me. I'm going to bring them down and we're going to dump them right on top of this chest. That way they'll work down in a nice narrow area and all work together with their damage. I think last time we had 1 billion coal, we've already got 8.2 billion. Like, this is just getting stupidly fast. But what's another 72% employee collector speed? The collector speed is so high, we just sort of see them, like they just sort of flash across the screen for a second. They're at 822% and they're pretty fast to begin with. I think we're probably going to hit our coal quota of 250,000. I think we mined 31 billion coal this time, if I'm reading that correctly. 3.1. 10 zeros. It's a really big number. We found 87,000 of those things alone. Those are $750,000 each. Now it's a matter of trying to figure out how many more of these guys we can buy. We're going to buy 150,000 of each. That seems to be more than agreeable based on the number I'm seeing up top. So we're going to change that to 700,000 each. And with that, yeah, that was a more bigger chunk out of our total money. We don't want to make it too big because we'll run out and unbalance ourselves. But I figure if we can give ourselves 1 million to either side, we'll have this much money left over to buy, we'll buy a new poison gun. Sure, why not? And that hardly made a dent in our money anyway. This one does do 75 million damage per tick for 8 ticks, so it might actually help our workers somewhat. I spent a little more, we're up to 1.4 million of either type of worker. I think this poison probably has a lot further, yeah, definitely got a lot further reach too, so that's going to help us penetrate deeper if we need it. I don't know if it's going to be strong enough to actually break any blocks at the bottom, but that's why I brought 1 million workers with me. I've gathered them up again, they're going really quickly down through this zone. I do want to try this gun to see if we can go through these blocks ourselves. So we're going to try and find some that are somewhat untouched and see if our damage is even going to crack them or not. That something broke those. Was that my damage or theirs? Maybe I can actually go through these now. It'd be cool if I could actually be a help to my miner friends. Yeah, I'm the one breaking these, no one else. Okay, so we can contribute up to this layer, which is insane considering how strong this is. We're still going to mostly rely on the miners and just pick up the chests that they leave behind, which apparently they're very rare suddenly. Oh, they found a new layer. We're down to an orange layer now, so we're going to have even bigger, better stuff down below. So we'll gather them all up and make them go down. I'll contribute my poison, but I assume these blocks are also insanely strong. Yeah, I could definitely break these green blocks fairly easily, which is nice. That means I can put a dent in these other blocks. And now the upgrades, we're going to get 100% from a single chest. It's starting to get hard to see what I'm doing. It's just a flurry of activity. Oh, that's a new gem too, whatever that is. I would imagine it's worth a lot of money, like anything down here at this layer. Employee miner damage is up to 2200%. Collector speed is 1200%. Poison damage is also about 1200%. The miners were too spread out, so I'm going to focus them right here on this corner where they can hopefully all stack up their damage together. I've also sacrificed my ladder and platforms to the mines. For this day, we made a lot of money. There's the new gem. These are worth 7.5 billion each. I could actually afford the uranium poison gun, which does 7.5 E plus 11 damage per tick for 9 ticks and a bigger radius again. I think it's more important for now to keep the employees going up. We have 1.4 million. I'm going to try and buy 3 million, which I'm pretty sure we should really easily be able to afford. Keeping an eye on the numbers up top. Yeah, we could buy many more than that, but we're going to keep it even for a second. We're going to jump up to 7 million each. And that's going to take bigger bites out of our money, but it's a more manageable way to do it. Now we got 25 million of each type. These guys will help us get even lower. I'm just going to push straight down on this. I'm going to go back for those chests, but then we're going to push down to the next layer. I've also just increased employee miner damage 210% in the past 10 seconds. And we're down to the orange layer, where the things jump back up to a 100% increase. But I have many times the amount of miners we had before, so we should get through this pretty quick too. We're halfway through the day and we are tearing apart the orange layer. And actually, if I keep them focused on me, we'll go downwards quite quickly. We've hit the purple layer. This might be a little bit slower again. These layers are going to get stronger and stronger and stronger. I started having them on the purple fudge block. I don't know if we're even going to be able to mine through one of those, so I'm going to put them on regular purple tiles. Hopefully they can tear through a few of these. Very slowly they're getting through these. So it's a good thing we're well ahead of our million coal quota. We did not get very far into this layer, so we're going to need a lot more miners with a lot more power. We only found 332 of the things worth 7.5 billion. That makes me very sad. I'm going to try and buy 75 million. Hopefully that does not break the bank. And if the trend continues like it has, it should be, yeah, we're okay with that. We jumped up to 100 million miners. I got a little overzealous. We spent all of our money there, but we have 195 million miners and 175 million collectors. Yeah, we have an imbalance of collectors and miners, but we have way more miners than we had last round and collectors, so we'll be fine. It takes a long time to get to this point, so my brain is getting tired. Okay, even the orange layer, we are basically evaporating at this point. And back down to the purple layer, where I'm going to group them all up and we're going to start pushing downwards if we can. Us by ourselves are strong enough to actually take out these orange tiles, not super quickly, but we can do it. Poison damage has climbed up to 2600%, just taking the option in chest when there was no better one available. I think we actually found a way into a purple chest. Yeah, we sure did. We get 320% poison damage from a single chest. Employee minor damage will go up 130% at a time. We got 4.3 E plus 13, so we're about halfway to E14. But we are chewing through this purple layer, and that's a really good sign. It's also really, really good for our wallets too. Look at all that. We got 27,000 of the valuable things this time. So money, we got 1.1 E15 even. We are getting so much money. We need to balance this out first and foremost. So 75 million of these will give us 250 million collectors along with miners. We still have the E15 number, so we can get considerably more than that. Let's try 500 million. We should be able to easily afford this. It's just I gotta be careful how many times I do this because the money does run out and we get uneven amounts. But for now, it actually seems quite easily up to the task of this. But once we hit E13, our numbers go down quite a lot. I think we're at 250 million. We just went up to 3 billion 250 million with those upgrades. We're at 7.8 E13. I actually want the uranium gun at this point. Because that's going to give us a lot more damage again. I think it's 100 times the damage, but I don't feel like writing out the number and doing the math. It's got a bigger radius too, so we'll be able to dissolve more blocks at once. And with the amount of miners we have, I think we should rocket straight to the bottom. We just made it down to the purple layer. I'm going to get my idiots to gather up. Yeah, they're chewing through this easily now. I have grouped them all together, so they're staying near me, but we got a new chest. There's new 120% collector speed. But I want to see with my new gun if I can break these myself, because this is stupidly strong. Yep, we sure can. We can break these by ourselves. These new upgrades are insane. So I should be collecting chests and going to help them. Employee minor damage, by the way, is all the way up to 4,600%. And then we still get like 320% poison damage from a lot of these chests. So we can definitely do a lot of this ourselves. So I will help the miners as we go, but it's still important to just keep going deep as we can. I'm going to zoom out a little bit again, that way I can actually see a lot more of the chests around. There's another 130% employee damage. I want to get this thing because these are the valuable ones. Oh, we hit the next layer. We hit a green layer. We dropped a whole bunch of the valuables down and we're going to find a spot to start going into here. Maybe right here. I'm going to gather them all up above this chest. Down we go into the green machine. I'm also going to go around and poison this. I don't know if I have the strength to really kill. I can kill the purples. I don't know if I can kill the green by myself. Maybe over enough ticks. It's crazy to think that there's still layers that can resist billions of miners and all of this damage. We're running out of time for the day. We so far have let's call it 3 E14 coals, which is lots and lots and lots. No, we're having trouble breaking blocks at this point. These blocks are clearly very, very strong. Money 4.38 E15. Okay, I'm gonna try buying 7 billion miners at this point, which is actually only 3.5 E12, considering how much money we have. Yeah, okay, we'll start with that. We're going to be able to do this quite easily and buy quite a few miners. Even our miners have scientific notation. We left 2.6 billion of them behind, but you get the idea. We've got a lot. I think this is 17 billion. This is so much quicker than before too. We're only on day 23 to do this. The orange layer is getting eaten up even quicker. I brought them all the way back down to the green layer that we're still trying to fight our way through. It is really tough, but I think we're going to get there. I can offer my support by coming and giving them more stuff, like more poison damage and then applying that damage to the blocks. Well, with our current gun, we can easily destroy the pink blocks, so I just need to unlock myself the next gun and maybe we'll be able to take out the greens. We did get into one of the green chests, so we're going to increase our poison damage 405%. My poison damage has increased up to 7,200% at this point. That's not really intentional, it's just whenever that's the only option available, and it climbed up that much. 20 seconds left in the day. We've gotten a little bit into the green layer, but not very far. We're gonna need a lot more damage to do this. Although we still did get quite an increase to coal, and therefore everything else. 6.9 E15. Actually, we're still quite a ways away from being able to afford the moonstone. That's a 17. And the onyx is 25. That's insane now that I think about that. Basically, we're going to need a lot more idiots. I'm hoping this works as easily as I'm thinking it's going to. We're going to buy 1.7 E10. I'm basically just trying to double the numbers. So we'll buy that many of them, and them. Yep, that worked out. So we'll have at least double the amount of miners, and we still got a little bit more money to spend. So we're going to have a lot more power pushing downwards. Couldn't quite triple them though. That's okay, I still feel like we'll be doing alright. Okay, apparently the younger miners, or the weaker ones, get to come out quicker. Even the purple layer now, we are just dissolving like acid. Back in the green layer, let's gather them all together and hopefully they can start to push through this somewhat. I think there's another new rare ore down over there to the left. Hopefully we get to mine some of that. I want to see the value of it. We do seem to be finding a lot more coal, so we're clearly slowly chiseling our way through these green blocks. If I do keep them grouped up together, they do seem to do a lot more damage. Like, we push the coal numbers into the E15s now. And quite a ways in, actually. If we kept going, we could get considerably more. But we're out of time for that. But this should be a ludicrous amount of money. Oh, we found a new thing. We found 174 of them. They're worth 3.75 E14 zeros. Actually, look at the value of that. Those are worth 6.5 E16. That's the most valuable thing we found by quite a long shot. Like a hugely valuable bit. So we just need to find more of those. Nope, we're not buying that many. So the big boost is going to be in finding those gems and getting as many of those as we can get. I'm trying to do this. My brain's getting tired, but I think that's going to be okay like that. And then we're going to do the other side. And work our way up like that, spending our money. We're still at E16, so we're doing okay. We made so much money thanks to those crystals. Like, we're going to be so much stronger than we just were. Every time I'm doing this is the amount that we had before in total, and I've done it like 10 times on each side. Long story short, I have 300 billion miners now. Since all of our money is going to come from the gems here on this green layer, I brought everyone down to this layer. And we're going to do our best to simply push down through this layer, grabbing as many of those gems along the way as we can, but we're actually devouring this layer quite quickly. Pretty sure this here is one of those gem nodes that we need. Yep, it sure was, because there's a gem sitting on the ground waiting for the collectors to swoop on by. This is much better. They're very much tearing into this, to the point where they're even taking out the fudge blocks. And that's giving me lots of poison damage. Our poison damage is all the way up to 12,000%. I'm going to keep summoning them into a small circle, that way their damage overlaps, so we'll go a lot deeper this way. My collectors also haven't made a single trip home yet. I gotta send them home right now. I just realized that. Okay, there we go. We got 1.6 E16. I think when I sent them home, they just instantly blinked there. Like, I'm pretty sure there's no delay. Good thing I looked up and checked that. We might have actually lost there if the collectors hadn't made a single trip back yet. So lots of our items were E16 earnings, and our super gems were E17. We only found 1,400 of them, but they're stupidly valuable. So now I gotta continue on buying even more idiots. For this, I gotta buy whatever that is, 6.5 billion. Maybe I don't care. They can sit there at this point. We gotta figure out the math on all this once again. So I'm gonna attempt to buy 3 times the amount of miners we have. I think that should be easy to do. Hopefully we made as much money as I think we just did. Yep, we sure did. Alright, so that's going to be a big boost for us once again. We could only get away with that so many times. We're leaving a lot of miners here on Medium Elementalist, but we got many times the amount of miners we just had. So green layer is really quickly being eaten now. We might see the bottom of this layer. It took us like 1/3 of the day just to get down to this point. We are so deep. Oh, we did find the next layer. It's a gold layer, which I imagine is going to be even harder to mine through, but probably also come with new gems again. So I'm going to try and focus all the damage right here, and they'll get through what they get through for the rest of the day. I'm going to set my idiots back up for a sec. That way we can hit our coal quota by a large margin. And though the day ended, I just remembered to blow the whistle before the end of the day, so they actually deposited. Still only 371 of these crystals. We need more. So now I've got to once again buy a whole bunch of miners. Starting with double the amount of miners we currently have, and hopefully that doesn't bankrupt us immediately. And it actually did. Did I just screw up the math in a big way? I must have. I guess we didn't make several times our earnings though, because we didn't find enough of those crystals, so we need more of those. But don't worry, I have a plan. Well, the purple layer here, I'm going to let them spread out. I'm going to stop summoning them to me. Summoning them keeps them nice and tight in a narrow thing. Now they're going to spread out, and then they're going to get a lot more crystals on the way down. There's hardly even any point in collecting these chests anymore. The increases we're getting are big, but like, relatively they're not that big anymore. I also don't think I need collector speed anymore, considering they basically teleport back to the top. I probably can add at least 1,000% to employee miner damage. I could probably do that actually quite quickly. I just don't know if that's really going to help them. Their damage is at 8,000% already, so it would be an increase, but I don't know if it's enough to make the difference. They're leaving these crystals behind now. That's sort of the problem too. Like, they need to be mining these things. I didn't realize that before, so I'm going to go around and camp some of those for sure, because every bunch of those we get is going to make a big difference for us. We got about 30 seconds left. I've just been going around cherry picking whatever I could for those valuable crystals. I've gotten employee miner damage up about 2,000%. They're at 10,000% damage. They just hit this layer, so that's a good sign. So that means I hopefully very efficiently covered this, and that's hopefully going to give us the money we need to boost through the gold layer. Whatever the case, I'm pretty confident we hit the coal quota. See, that's better. We found 2,000 of those. We made 7.5 E17. So that was almost into E18. We do actually have one E18 in money. So we're going to try this again, getting more. We need actually a lot of things. 2.11 E12. We'll start with that. Keeping an eye on the money in the upper left to see how fast that drops. Ooh, that was a pretty big bite. That was another big bite. But we'll do it again on the miners to increase the amount of them. And then back over. We did get a lot more damage out of the miners too. That was a lot of money. Yeah, that was pretty much all the money. We do have more, but we're going to need to find a way to boost our income. We need to go basically the same strategy again. I need them to mine all of those valuable blocks that they can get their hands on. Or we just got to push into the gold layer. At this point, we might just have to take all that damage and focus on the gold layer, trying to get some gems from that area. Okay, I put them back down on the gold layer. I'm just going to focus them all in this one little spot. Hopefully they'll be able to tear into this. They're very loud. I feel like I'm yelling. While they're working on that, I'm going to wander away where it's quieter for my ears and see if I can find some extra damage for them all. This is a pretty big risk because if they don't get into the gold and find any more valuable gems, I was better off going through this layer and cherry picking more gems. Now that I'm flying around here though, I'm also not seeing as many leftover gems, so I think we might have enough miners that they don't leave them behind anymore. They can just trash right through them with their damage. They are making their way down into the gold zone. They're not super deep in, but they are going through it, and every one of the more valuable gems is going to be worth an absolute fortune. I'm going to go down and help with poison for just a sec, even though it's basically the end. We're going to make sure to send the collectors back non-stop. My poison damage is at 23,000%. I probably should go ahead and buy a better thing if I can. Yeah, we are better off probably chasing more of the rare gems again. We made 5.5 plus 17. Luckily our coal quota isn't that hard to get at all, so we're just going to jump right back into it. We only need 4 billion coal. Since I have as many miners as I do, I'm going to let them go pretty soon. Then they can fan out from here. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. They can fan out from here. And then I got lots of chests I can work with. I'm going to turn down the number of entities drawn because the game is starting to get laggy. The game is still being laggy. I hope that means they're cutting a wide swath through the earth. They've chewed through this. We've got about 10% of the day left, but I've been increasing damage a lot. Our poison damage is up to almost 32,000 and employee miner damage is 15,000. So the damage has basically doubled in the past 2 runs. So I suspect that if we gather them together right now, they might actually be able to push through this a little bit. It's still slow going. These things are so tough, but we got 1.5 E17 coal. Actually, if I'm spraying the poison down, they might be making a little bit more progress. All of this poison damage had to add up to something eventually. Okay, yeah, this time we found 4,500 of the rare gems. So that was worth 1.7E18, which is a huge amount. Which means I can actually afford the Moonstone poison gun, which is 7.5 E16 damage, which is majorly more than my current amount of damage. So we're going to sell that and buy the Moonstone. With our remaining money, we're going to try and buy more miners again. So I'm buying basically the same amount as the max amount of miners that we have, and we're going to work our way up the list. And that seems to have worked out well. We left some behind there, but I've been clicking all over the place the past little while. So everything is a complete mess, as per usual. I could probably go with more miners than I have collectors because they can blink up and down. Like, they don't take any time. They can make 1,000 trips in a second, probably. Anyways, I am completely out of money, so let's try our new and improved thing. Our coal quota is actually getting quite big. It's 1.2 E10, so that's starting to catch up with us. Okay, we just arrived down at the gold layer. I'm going to start to spray my poison to see if its damage is enough to start ticking through this stuff. Oh, it is. That's actually insane considering we have like hundreds of billions, if not trillions of employees at this point, but our gun is still stronger. Cool. We're going to get lots of damage here. Is this a new gem? What is this? I don't know what this is. Can you idiots come and mine this with me? I don't know if that was a new one or not. It didn't look like it. Not in the end. The chest here will be worth lots though. There's 500% poison damage. This might be a new one. Idiots, get on this. If we can find whatever gem is hiding in the gold layer, if there is one, it'll be worth it to mine even just one. Keep reminded, whatever it was, we got at least one of them out, so we'll hopefully see the value of that after this. I'm going to go back to just mining everything while continuing to increase my poison damage at this point. I don't know. We'll still increase both miners and collectors because we're just going to need raw numbers of both. But our poison damage is absolutely absurd at this point. We are just melting even these blocks. This should be a pretty good one. I've sent the collectors up. We have 2.2 E17 just in coal. I really want to see this new gem. Hopefully it's worth like a gazillion. Oh, there wasn't a new gem. But we did get about E18. So I'm not sure if there is a new gem or where it's hiding. I thought there was 4 new gems. There's 3 here. Maybe it's in the next layer, which is going to be tough to get to. So we'll just go ahead and see about adding more miners that can support our cause. We will do the same with collectors too, because I don't want to suddenly run out of what we need and we're out of money again. But we did like almost double the amount of miners we had, but all of our power is in our poison now. So we got to go deeper. That's all I took away from that. We got to go through the gold layer. We're all the way back down to the gold layer, so I'm just going to poison straight downwards. Maybe even going around the chests. I want to see the bottom or whatever the next layer is to see if we can start poking into that. There's also a lot of debris sitting on the ground. I don't love that. We might be pushing out of our collectors now, which is kind of funny, but also not a good sign. I actually found the top of the next layer already, much quicker than I thought I would. Whether or not we can go through this very much, I don't know. Seems like we can. My poison is really, really strong. It was going through the gold easy enough, so it should be able to somewhat go through the brown, although maybe not so much. I'm just kind of sitting here spraying poison all around, hoping that anything breaks at all. Yeah, my poison, even with like 35,000% extra damage, isn't enough to really go through these, so it's got to be back in the miners to do it all. We only found 152 of those, but we did still get into the 18G of money, so pushing through the gold layer is going to be the way to do it. I was going to try and clean this up a bit, because I just want to make sure that's getting as much as we can. Okay, whatever it is, Max, get in there. Just go in there. I just converted a whole bunch of these into this. That might actually help our problem. I didn't realize how many of these we had sitting there. I haven't really been paying much attention. We're out of money. We got more miners. Now that I've hit the green layer, I'm going to let the miners go. They'll spread out a lot more. I'll go down and help them in a second. I just want to get a little bit more damage if I can, even though these upgrades aren't meaning much at this point. They're actually kind of slow going through here, aren't they? I did want them to spread out, but I didn't want them to be this slow. Well, that actually worked out okay, because now we're into the gold layer. We're going to do a wider swath through the gold layer this time. I don't know how wide we're going to go, but wide enough. Then I can also collect chests along the way. These are giving me big boosts. I don't think this is working either. Like, we're not making enough progress. I got to gather them all up again. I need them in a tighter bunch still. They're not strong enough to really do that on their own. It's got to be me plus the poison plus them. Even with this, like, we can't even necessarily mine all these gems. It takes so long. Well, that strategy didn't really work, but it still got 1.E18, so that's something. So I'm going to try and buy another whole bunch of these, as many as we can. That was all of our money. But we got more miners. My strategy this time is just going straight down, alternating between summoning the idiots and poisoning downwards. Hopefully we'll just get enough of whatever we need to make big money. We can see a lot of AoE damage going out all around us. It's these ones that I'm sitting on. I think I gotta break these, but I don't know if I'm actually strong enough. Like, it takes so long to get through this. That might have broken? Yep, it sure did. So I gotta send them up, and hopefully that, whatever that was worth a lot. Really feeling the progress slowing and slowing and slowing. We did make 1.6 E off the crystal, so that was a good thing to break. So we're going to buy another 1E13 here and bring that all the way up. And that was a large amount of the money, but that was a big increase to our miners and therefore mining power. And same strategy again, straight to the bottom. I feel like this is slower than it used to be. I'm not sure why, but the miners are spawning in less slowly. So this is going to be a problem if we can't go down that quickly anymore either. It's going to take us most of the day just to get to that layer. I'm genuinely confused as to why this is slowed down so much. Did I accidentally sell a bunch of my miners? Like, we're not moving anywhere. Okay, things seem to have sped up a little bit again, but it's still slow. I'm still very confused as to why it was so slow for so long. Like, we weren't moving at all in the orange layer. We did finally make it back to the gold layer, but with like 10% of the day left. So that's going to be a problem if we can't get down there in time anymore, because we got way less stuff because of that. We spent way too much time in the garbage layers. Like, I can barely even buy anything with this little money. And it seems to be happening again. We are not going down nearly fast enough, not nearly as fast as we were. And I really don't understand why. There's something going on with the miners. Like, considering we have trillions potentially, they're hardly making their way through this ground. They should be touching that with the, like, their pickaxes should be hitting that and just destroying it all. There's no way, like, it should take them more than a millisecond to go through this. I don't know what's happening, but we've broken things. Yeah, once again, we are about 3/4 of the way through the day, and we're only down to this layer. We're moving so much slower now that I can't possibly progress anymore. Am I overlooking something? Did I accidentally change something? Am I imagining how slow I'm going? Like, by the time I get to the gold zone, it's the end of the day. Like, I don't have time to work in this. I have no idea if I'm going crazy or not, but our earnings are definitely going down in a big way. And I'm pretty sure we got more miners than ever before. Like, if I'm understanding this, I think we have 50 trillion miners. and we don't have enough power to go through the weak layers quickly. So let me know what I'm obviously overlooking, but if I can't progress anymore, we'll just call it here. Even after all of the many hours I've spent playing this, there's still a tier of weapon we haven't even seen, and that's the Onyx. So today we're going to go down armed with our flamethrower, and we got to be careful how we do this. Oh, so we got to talk to the pickle. The flamethrower does actually have quite a bit of range on it, so I can just go down there and we can hop our way back up. This is a basic flamethrower, so we're going to have basic results. I do like the way I can just sit back and watch a lot of this burn, though. That's going to be very good. I can just set a fire, let it all crumble, and come back and check on it in a few minutes. We very quickly hit our coal quota. We just got to make sure the fire keeps burning. And this is an unlockable class. We didn't have it last time we played, because what we did last time unlocked this. Getting the feeling this might be pretty good, considering how much coal and stuff we have already. Well, there's fire a little bit down here. Let some of this crumble away, scoop it all up. The only thing we can use are flamethrowers, so we're limited to this kind of fighting. But I think we did pretty good for day number 1. We got way more coal than we need on 800 gold, which isn't enough for the copper flamethrower, but if I sell my shoddy one we currently have, now I do have enough. So our basic did 15 for 4 seconds, this does 35 for 5 seconds. Longer and more powerful. We're going to buy some platforms because I'm inevitably going to lock myself out of the way up. Now, it should do a lot more damage quicker. We're going to go down this way. We can basically build stairs just by pointing the flamethrower in the right direction. Then I can run back and forth in either direction, and we can clear up some of the ceiling too, so it will all fall down and gather together for me just like this. That's real nice. And we continue the stairs down. I think I'm going to like this class a lot. I already forgot about treasure chests. Inventory is already full. We're going to let those burn away. We'll go dump this off. I needed 80 coal. There is 192. This side should have already melted a little bit. We'll let it go a little more. Back down this side. The chest still isn't crate, but there's a lot of stuff around it we want. I'm actually already full again. Whoops. This is why we need the platforms for quick maneuverability up and down. This class is going to be so crazy good. We're just going to run away with everything. I don't think this is going to be much of a challenge for a while. Okay, we're going to unload all that. We have almost 10 times the coal we need, and we can still pick up all this. Okay, we're going to dump this off real quick. We did finally expose that treasure chest. I'm just going to see if I can get to it. Oh, we actually did. Wait, get that. Oh, sad. So what we got instead was 1,834 gold. We're going to increase our time because we can really put this time to good use. We're also going to increase our inventory slots. And then we're going to buy some more platforms. We don't want to run out of those. And then right back to work. We're going to start going right here on the coal seam. We're just going to burn that all up. It's going to start to crumble. I already want a better flamethrower because I'm tired of waiting. But we just keep going down. Whoops, didn't mean to make that so steep there. Yeah, that's fine. We'll make platforms to get back up. We're going to place the platforms ahead of time to make sure we don't get stuck and timed out. We're already building really poorly. I gotta stay calm. It's hard to stay calm. Now look how far this thing goes. The flamethrower is going to be lots of fun. There's also some emeralds here. We're going to also place some platforms. We got to start bringing ourselves back up, but also let things burn. Okay, coal quota is hit. We've already got over double what we need. This thing is able to mine a massive amount of earth. We're basically down to the gray layer too. I can definitely start going away on that, whittling it away with the flames. Before going up, I'm actually going to start the flames on it just to make sure it's working away while I can be moving up and down. There's also some sapphires over there I really want. That's deposited, 832 coal. We're not even halfway through the day thanks to our extended time. I really just got to be careful not to make too much of a steep angle because I won't be able to climb back up if we make the thing too steep. There's also some emeralds up above I want. We got to keep lighting things on fire. Consistent fire is the best fire. Okay, we're probably going to let this stuff all burn. It's going to be nice to have a stronger flamethrower. That way it can be burning the whole time I'm journeying. Gonna need to try and get lucky with treasure chests too to get flamethrower upgrades. Firepower. Finally starting to break through some of the gray blocks. But we'll be able to afford a much better flamethrower very soon. Gonna make another surface deposit while everything down below is burning up. We don't quite have 10 times the coal quota yet, but that's perfectly okay. We're working our way down. Maybe could have stayed in the upper blocks here because this stuff's a little bit slow for us to mine through right now. But now we know at least. Getting a little bit greedy here to try and get this stuff to the top. I think we'll do it, but only barely. Okay, that's deposited. All is well. Money for today, 4,000 gold. That could actually jump us a long ways up to the emerald flamethrower. Which, yes, the emerald flamethrower does 150 per second for 8 seconds. We were just dealing 35 for 5, so this is way stronger. So now we should be able to start getting some chests and mining everything because this is doing just a colossal amount of damage every second. Still having a bit of trouble with the fudge blocks. We'll get over that though. We'll work our way down. Finally got our very first scroll. Fire damage 5%. So it begins. So on this I can just work my way down in a nice stair pattern like this. We'll burn what's up above. We'll burn what's down below. That way we can run up and down nice and easy for now. Basically I'm trying to work my way down to the next layer anyway. This layer is too easy for us. We're getting such a stockpile of materials already. Okay, made it down to the gray layer in no time at all. We're going to start burning that up. We should be able to chew through this nice and quick this time. Gotta go to the surface because we're already over full. Dump that off. It actually wasn't the coal quota we needed. completed yet, so we're gonna have to take at least one more load to hit our quota. Gotta remember to spray upwards constantly too, because we need to make it rain materials on us. Okay, we're once again full again. I'm just gonna sort of carve out a whole bunch of that, and that can work away for a few seconds while we go back up. We burn all that. Look at all the sapphires we get too. I think there's also some amethyst in there if I'm seeing that. We kind of screwed that up, so we're going to need some more platforms, but we got to go to the top. We're going to need so much space in our backpack. We did get several times the coal quota. We're also finding a lot of things that aren't coal, so as low as our coal is right now, we're doing pretty good value-wise. Like, there's all the sapphires that we can't even pick up because we're full again. So the limitation right now is backpack space. Not a lot of time left in the day. Would love those amethysts if I can get them. Let's see if I can suck them in instead. I did manage to do just that. It's only a few of them. I thought there was more. Not a problem anyway. We're back at the surface. Many thousands of dollars, 7,200. The first thing I want is more time. We're also going to double the size of our inventory slots, because now I'll have to make many less trips up and down, and each backpack will be worth at least double the value. I'd really like to get to that chest, which seems to be burning away. Any moment now we'll get it. There we go. 5% fire damage. We get such enormous stacks out of this layer still. And I'm still absorbing coal at a rapid rate. Not sure I'm going to get to that chest. Not sure it matters. Deeper chests are going to be so much more worth it. We'll mostly just wait for them anyway. Sort of screwed up my staircase here, so we're just going to place a few blocks down to make sure we can move up and down when the time comes. For now, I'm also going to set all this on fire, but we got to go back to the surface already. We're going to spend a lot of time running up and down, but we did hit our coal quota, and we got more time in the day. Probably shouldn't have aimed my flamethrower in that direction like that. Gonna keep making myself have a lot of difficulties moving up and down quickly. Backpack is already full again. We can only fit 64 of any one item. More sprint speed would also be pretty good for this build. But any upgrades I will take at this point. They're all gonna help. This whole thing is just contingent on how much I can light on fire at once. There's 2,000 coal and a whole bunch of other items. We're getting down to the blue layer now, and we're also mining all sorts of gems along the way. Not really sure what I did here, but I didn't mean to. Okay, we get so much stuff sitting here, I still can't gather it all up, so I gotta go right back to the surface carrying this all. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to mine through the blue blocks right now. I can if we get to burn them for a second, but it's going to take a moment. And I got to make my way back up anyway. Made it to the surface with 8 seconds to spare. Pretty confident we hit our coal quota. There's about 15 grand, so money is still going up. I'm going to get more inventory slots for 5,000 because that's our biggest holdup right now. That's kind of a shame because the silver flamethrower would also be a pretty good option. But we just can't quite afford it even if we sell emerald. I also forgot the infinite ladder exists, so I'm going to buy a few of those as well. Because I kind of want to try a different strategy this time around. I just want to go straight down and then see if we can just ladder back up, basically. Early game, it's not really going to make a big difference. What are we sitting on? Something was very tough there. But early game, we can do all sorts of different things. It's not really going to matter. Late game, we're going to actually have to have a strategy. I guess I can be spraying all around as I'm going down too. Would be smarter because all this stuff's eventually just going to drop down anyway, or I'll gather it from the ladder. Either way, I gotta go deep. And all the ore will just make its way down to me anyways. Made it down to the blue stuff. My backpack is definitely full, so we can use the super ladder while flamethrowing along the way while we're at it. So we can climb and mine at the same time. It's brilliant. And now all that stuff's waiting for us. The ladder just keeps on going. I wonder what's up there. And then as we're falling, we can be mining again. That's going to help let the ore rain back down to us. We're already full again. I don't know if my flamethrower reaches that far anyway. We'll just reach whatever we can. We needed 900 coal. We currently have 2,300. And that number is going to continue to grow fairly quickly. Our backpack is basically already full again. I'm going to need to upgrade my climbing speed or sprint speed or all of the above. I am perfectly okay with using the ladders to move up and down, but I'm going to need more speed. We'll also just start mining anything we can because we're just waiting for stuff to burn anyway. Oh, look at all the emeralds over here. Okay, I don't want to get stuck down here. But this strategy so far seems good. I want those emeralds. We're going to try and duck into that pocket. Okay, we got lots of emeralds and stuff over there. Another load to the surface. Back down we go. So much ladder time. There was that one chest that will eventually burn out for me. If we could have collectors, this would be really, really overpowered. We would mine a stupid amount. We're already mining a stupid amount. Like I've almost got 10 times the coal quota again. And here's a whole bunch of silver and sapphires that we're also going to take up with us. And we made the deposit. I'm not even going to go back down. Today's earnings were 23,000, which means we're going to buy more infinite ladders because these are going to be a savior for me. 12 should be enough. Also a silver flamethrower. We're doing 500 damage per second for 9 seconds instead. Since I don't really have anything else to buy right now, we're just going to buy a couple more ladders to make sure we never ever run out. And same strategy again, straight to the bottom. Well, we can mine all the way around, but I just got to keep going down. We're doing way more damage per tick. That's a little better. Now everything is melting. We'll meet everything at the bottom. We're going right through a fudge block. But that's okay. At 3 times the damage, even the fudge block won't stand much of a chance. Still actually fairly annoying. Crazy how strong those things are. 30% climb speed is going to be a big one. And back to our usual strategy. So even the blue blocks are crumbling now. Down we go. I thought the blue blocks are crumbling. They're not, but here's our extra climb speed at work. So while the blue blocks are crumbling away, I kind of want that chest also. I want to see, maybe we'll get more climbing speed in there. Yep, there's another 15%. I'm thinking actually if we get enough climb speed, we'll basically be teleporting up and down. The climbing speed actually makes such a difference. We can make our way up and down. We needed 1500 coal. We already have it. And a lot of other stuff sitting down there. We're also going to need more backpack space. We're probably also going to be pretty rich on sapphires if we keep this up. There's so much stuff. Every time we just touch down for a second, we're full. We do have over 5,000 coal in there now. Right back down we go to just basically insta-load and right back up. Like we're already full again. Mostly on coal. So a loot filter would be good. Because at first, all we want is coal to load up. And then we want to get anything but coal, probably. Or maybe a backpack gets so big eventually that it doesn't matter. We just pick you up endless stacks of everything. It is pretty annoying not having someone else doing all the cleanup for me. The final seconds of the day, we're making our way back up with our super speed climbing. That money's looking a little better again, 41,000. That gives us the money to get an amethyst flamethrower. That's going to do 1500 damage per second for 10 seconds. So it's 3 times the damage and goes 1 second longer. So with that, same strategy applies. Straight to the bottom, burning everything along the way. This should insta-pop a lot of the upper dirt because it's way more damage. We'll get that chest on one of our ladder runs in a minute. Let's just gather everything up in a big old loot pile here at the bottom. 3 times the damage we had before, so the blue blocks should start to go down fairly easily. And they sure are, so we can ladder up once we go down just a little more. The loot and ore is all gathering up to me. Okay, we got a pretty good pile of loot and ore down there. We got a few chests we can grab on the way down, but we're just going to run up and down now. We didn't actually hit our coal quota on the first go around, but there's 15% climb speed. I'm also going to take 10% sprint speed to make sure we're moving around properly. It's actually a shame to use up as many inventory spaces as I am with some of the pieces we have. And I got to remember to light everything on fire once I get back to the bottom again so I can burn away and then I'll drop back down to a bigger hole, but there's 3 stacks of emeralds. And ooh, we found actually this is good for insta popping. So we can also get another 30% climb speed. And down we go. Gonna try and make some of these bullets actually count. Did it work? Sort of. Think I might use another ladder here anyway to just take us up to there. I don't have time to wait, and I just don't want to. Faster speed up. I didn't even see we had a ruby node right above me that we're slowly burning through. That'll be good for earnings. Actually, if I do these parallel ladders side by side, on the way up and down, I can actually burn more blocks along the way too, which is going to make more loot rain. We did actually knock out the rubies. I see them down there. Actually getting them into my backpack is going to be a bit of a different story. We're probably going to end up using a lot of ladders at the way we're doing this. And I've got that chest in the way. We're actually down to the red layer already. This blue layer seems strangely thin. Maybe they've changed things and that's updated. Okay, to make sure we're going up and down quick, I'm actually going to go ahead and put another ladder down. It's only $200. We can afford it. That way we can just zoom up here. You know, we can knock all that down while we're at it because we can use the flamethrower and climb at the same time. Swap over and done. We have over double the coal quota. Moving up and down is eating up so much time. I do think I absorbed the rubies. I do want those amethysts. They'll be worth much, much more than the coal. Can we get the amethyst? Yep, we sure could. Running out of time. I'm not sure I'm going to make it back to the surface with this. We're basically going to grab that if we can. Good enough. It's going to have to be good enough. Up the ladder, please. Got to be close. We got something in at least. That counts. Yeah, we are finding more other stuff than we are the coal. Well, these coal is only worth 6,400. Copper was 10,000. Amethyst was 12,000. Basically 67,000 for the day, so our money is still going up nicely. I think we're going to increase the stack size. So we're going to go from, I believe it's 64 currently to 192, so we're going to triple it. We're going to have 3 times as much per load. I think I probably also want angel wings at this point. This might not be a great choice, but I'm going to go for it. That way I can stop messing with ladders and I can just fly my way in and out and like fly up and down the walls and stuff to really make stuff fall in. I think this will be better. At least I hope it will. We need to get 3,000 coal. That shouldn't be too much of a problem. Back down to the blue layer already. So when that starts burning, we'll just fly around a little bit and pick up what we can. And, you know, we'll just fly out for a sec. Knocking some of these out along the way. There's a golden weapon waiting for us. We can just knock that one out. One click chest looting might be necessary soon. At this point, we're flying anyway, so we're just probably going to get more fire damage for everything we can. There is another chest. Whoops, they got away from me. And on that, we're going to take sprint speed. I don't know if jump velocity changes our flying speed or whatever. We're technically like jumping every time. I don't know if that has any effect at all. Oh, forget about the golden weapon already. So we're going to big time poison the blocks and that's going to clear out a whole bunch of stuff for us. We're going to take another 5% fire damage and we're going to combine the fire with the poison and back to the top. The stacks at 256 look nice. They're so much bigger now. We can carry so much more stuff and the poison really worked its way down too. So that's good. Okay, so I think we're safe to get rid of. Guess we can't really get rid of them here. I gotta drop those somewhere. I won't pick them up again, basically. Okay, all that stuff's ready to go. Back up we go. I'm gonna drop this stuff over here and over here. I don't think we need that anymore ever. If we have the wings, I don't see why we would. I just really want to maximize all this kind of stuff. Ooh, look at all the rubies right here. There's actually quite a few rubies around. There's some gold too. Okay, this will be a good earning one. We also just unlocked another chest. We're only halfway through the day, but we've got well over 3 times our coal quota. This lower chest, we're going to get another 15% fire damage, which is going to be actually quite considerable. There is gold and rubies everywhere suddenly. And some of the rubies are finally starting to actually mine out, so that's going to be good for us. Going to try and land on some of the rubies. Okay, we did get a ruby stack going. That's going to be good. We still have a few more rubies to knock out of the blocks. Now that we're getting down to the red, it's getting a little harder to like weave in and out of these little nooks and crannies, but I think we're going to be okay. Getting through the red blocks is going to be a bit of a challenge. Look at all the amethysts. Money for the day seems to have taken a considerable jump though, 210,000. Well, we're going to start with increased inventory slots because clearly that's paying out for us. And then as far as equipment is concerned, we're going to get the gold flamethrower, 5,000 damage per second for 11 seconds. So it's over triple the damage for an even longer time. Sell that, buy that. I'm also going to buy the item filter. I've never tried this, but I think that's going to help. So eventually I can just click one of these and I will stop picking up whatever it is we select. So eventually I'll stop probably picking up coal until we run out of inventory space. I want to pick up more valuable things. I think that's a good idea. Since we're using a gold flamethrower, we should be able to go down quite a bit further. And this thing will stay ticking away on damage too. So the blue block's definitely burning away fairly quickly. There is so much ore falling down right now. I mostly just wanted to get down to about here so I can start the red blocks of burning before going back up. And we're also going to burn some stuff on the way up because it's fun lighting stuff on fire. And we'll also pop whatever chests we can get our hands on the way down. They're going to land in weird spots. We'll get one chest looting eventually. I'm going to try player jump velocity. I'm not sure if that actually helps my wing flutters, but it might. Sprint speed also, just for running around on the ground when we do actually touch back down again. Oh, and there's this one again, 15% fire damage. Okay, we still got lots of stuff to be able to pick up, and we're able to get through actually the red blocks now too, and 15% more fire damage. All right, now we're getting somewhere good. Taking another 15% sprint speed, and we're going to burn our way back up. I have hit the coal quota, so I'm actually going to try the loot filter. We're going to not pick up coal and hopefully fill up more so with things like rubies. Basically anything that's not coal right now. Coal quota is hit, so let's focus on the things that give us value, which is largely other things. And we're able to mine into the red blocks, so we're able to just mine an awful lot of everything for where we're at. I was just going to say, I think I need to land where all the gems are, but I can also loot filter that, of course, too. So I can focus on gems if I want to, which is probably actually a good idea. So I'm going to try that on the next one. When I'm dropping down, I'm going to adjust my loot filter. So we dumped all that off, copper and iron. So gems are better right now. That's going to include gold and silver as well, which are both very valuable. So far this seems to be working. We're finding emeralds at least. Lots of emeralds. Lots and lots of emeralds. I have a feeling this will be a much more efficient way to mine stuff. Okay, the timer just started again. So we're just going to turn off the filters. And actually we don't need coal. We just basically loaded up on coal, didn't we? So if we turn off coal, we'll at least load up on valuable things. Coal is dead to us. But we also do need to make it back to the surface. We should have lots and lots of gems on us. 5 seconds to spare. And I don't know if the filter resets every round. We'll have to see. That strategy seems to have worked. Money jumped up to 430,000. That means we could buy a ruby flamethrower, which will deal 3 times the damage and go for a second longer as well. I'm also going to get one-click chest looting. That's going to be very helpful for us. We can move quicker. 15,000 damage per second. So we should burn through everything quicker because it's only going to take a second, I think, to burn through those blocks and most of the blocks for a while. Oh, it did start with the loot filter on. I got to remember that to turn that on and off. We hit a fudge block in a bad spot. I'm maybe just going to go around that for now. That should burn out of the way as we're going up and down. Yeah, it sure did. All the way down to the reds. I think we'll go through this pretty quickly now too. And if not, we'll start making our way up and down already. And once the coal quota is done, we turn it off. 5% fire damage. Why are we going so slow? Hello? Go down. Another chest. These are just good long term. I think there was, some just real diamonds in those. That one. Okay, we seem to be able to find all sorts of good gems and stuff again. That's the coal quota. So coal, everything below sapphire is going to be knocked out. Even then, I might turn sapphire off. We'll take emerald or better, which includes amethyst. There was a little bit there. I just couldn't help myself. Saw some rubies up here near the chest. 15% fire damage. We can just straight up increase fire damage forever. That's going to be huge for us. It feels weird not to pick. Okay, Sapphire's got to turn back on anyway. Because we're not really filling up anyways. We probably could have. I was just getting impatient. But either way, we're in good hands. I'm going to need to start buying the teleporter thing to move up and down. This is getting to take too long. I can use the teleporter to get back up and the gravity machine thing to get me down quicker. My backpack does fill up basically immediately, even with gems. Usually I base my estimated earnings on how much coal I'm getting because it's all sort of relative. But without the coal now, I have no idea how much we're making. Hopefully it's a lot. We'll try and free those diamonds even though it's only going to be... We did get those diamonds out. Will we pick them up right now, though? Yep, we sure did. Time is running short. We did sell some ore in the ground, but that's not a bad looking backpack. 49 rupees just on this. So this 49 alone will be worth quite a lot. I believe that should be half the value, so 24,500. We're going to celebrate by burning the mermaid. Value for the day, nearly $1 million. Inventory stack size is quadrupling again. We're going to add 768 extra, so we'll be able to hold over 1,000 per stack. I've also turned up my sprint speed because I didn't realize I was actually sitting on a dial, so we should be able to move around a little quicker. Don't know, that's maybe a bit too quick. Also, we need to turn the filters off. But we want to move quicker, but we don't have to go crazy. Basically, if we get uncontrollable, that's going to be a problem. So hopefully now it'll be much less trips to the surface and more time to spend burning and mining. I guess with the money we have now, we could have actually bought some of the teleporters. But we'll take 15% more fire damage. And we'll just swoop around here, mining whatever we can. I think the backpack's actually getting full. 15% more fire damage. When we have so few upgrades to choose from, we're just always going to get fire damage. Coal is more than done, so we'll swap back down to, say, emeralds are better. And another 15% fire damage. What's our fire damage at already? 130%. 130 is lots. Now, we're not actually filling up that quickly, even with the filters on, but we'll give it a second. We did this last round too and realized we maybe got a little ahead of ourselves. I at least need to turn on sapphires because if we're not filling up, there's no point. I'm going to turn the filter down. We're going to be able to pick up iron ore too. But for now, we got to take everything to the surface. It's a good sign, though, that we got double the coal we needed, like, without really even trying. Now we'll go back down. Hopefully, we don't just immediately fill up on iron. That might actually be a problem. But I guess if we make multiple trips, it'll all work out eventually. Or I can start... If I hit the iron filter now, would it dump all that? Nope, it just won't pick it up. But you see the problem? We picked up all that iron, which is sort of good and bad. This is why I like collectors, because the collectors would just solve all this for me. They just take everything to the surface. They don't discriminate. So back to a gem focus and silver and gold as well. The red blocks are, we can get through them, but they do still take a second. They do drop a lot of the good stuff though at the same time. There's even a diamond on this one. And there's these pockets like up here that keep getting caught and like nothing, it doesn't all necessarily rain down. Not that it matters. As long as I'm picking up gems, we're doing good. At least I think we are. We'll know soon. I gotta get to the surface already. We're not gonna make it down for another load, so we're gonna take a chest and then we can get 5% more fire damage. And I don't know, maybe we'll find another chest over here real quick. Could be another 5% fire damage, which it is. So 10% more for us. We got $230,000 just in amethyst. All right, my strategy is working. 1.4 million. Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna buy a hoverboard. That's gonna be better than the wings. And then we're also gonna buy teleport rooms of 40,000. But that's got to be worth it to save us a little bit of time. So it's going to take up some space, unfortunately. Gravity enhancer, unlimited use. So once we do that, it'll make us fall back down quicker. So I think we can buy only one of those and that'll work. We're going to buy, say, 5 teleporters. We can fly for the rest. So hoverboard active. Hopefully this is going to work. Yeah, we moved down very quickly. I don't know if the gravity enhancer is even going to matter here. I wonder if sprint speed is the hoverboard. Not sure. We can move around nice and quickly and controlled at least. No more flapping around like a bird. Alright, I gotta get back to focusing and making our wide swath, hopefully straight down to where we need. While also not forgetting to turn off the filters that I always forget. Down we go. Okay, we got a pretty good load of stuff. I don't know if I want to use a teleporter yet. I guess it's worth using it so long as we're down this deep though. Should have the coal we need. Alright, let's try teleport up. That was pretty quick, quicker than we could even move. Back down we go. Okay, is this thing gonna make a difference? Nope, this thing doesn't make a difference at all. The teleporter, however, did. 15% fire damage. We also hit our coal quota, so I should probably turn... Well, it's a bit late. Whatever. We'll take that coal to the surface because we got a teleporter anyway. Dump it and back down. We're going to play Sapphire better again. I can see I'm going to need more teleporters. I felt like they were expensive, but I now realize that they're easily going to pay for themselves. And the hoverboard is making this all much smoother and easier to maneuver around. Very quickly, very easily. I feel like sprint speed is affecting the hoverboard too because we can move around like an absolute bullet. We're not necessarily filling up, so we're not going to do the iron ore. We played that last time. So what we're going to do while this stuff's all mostly burning is teleport, dump it, then down we go. It teleports us right to where we can dump the stuff so I can kind of estimate because the screen doesn't catch up with us, but I can move without seeing. And then it's back to mining the good stuff. Trying to get a bit of a wide spot so I can have as much stuff burning at once as possible. I think all the flamethrowers are the same size, but they will burn for longer and longer. I did just find a natural pink diamond. That's going to be worth a lot. How's our inventory? Still getting pretty full. If I have to at the end, I'll grab some more iron, but so far so good. We're finding all sorts of goodies. Okay, good enough. Back to the thing. Back down. Down we go. Fire damage is 155%. Feels like it should be more, but that's still lots. I've only got one teleporter left. But luckily, the hoverboard's very quick, so moving up and down without it will still be nice and quick. We're about full again. Back to the thing. Back up, back down. We're at a teleport at this point. I don't know if I can even make it back to the surface. I don't know if we can even grab anything. Okay, whatever. We'll see if we can get that up. There were some pink diamonds. I started chasing them. Oh, wait, I wasn't looking. Okay, well, there's some rubies and pink diamonds. I don't think we'll get these up, though. There were 77 rubies on my person that we didn't get. Did we get a lot otherwise? That actually would have made a pretty big difference for us. We still got 3 million. I guess I won't complain. I'm not allowed to sell the gravity enhancer, unfortunately. We can buy a pink diamond or a regular diamond flamethrower. That's going to go from 15 to 100,000 damage per second. That is a giant jump. So we'll get one of those. We're going to need a lot of teleporters to be able to bring myself up and down. We can still one time buy them, probably 25. Starting the new day, we turn the filters off. I'm actually going to go over here real quick because we want to dump that out, never to be seen again, and straight to the bottom. Quicker than ever. Another 5% fire damage while we're at. Oh yeah, we got to do our circle thing too, so we have a pretty clear path to follow up and down. Don't really care about those chests anymore. We'll find more lower down. With this extra damage, even the fudge blocks and stuff, yeah, they're melting down pretty quick. And the red blocks are going down nice and quick. The red fudge blocks, going down fairly quick also. Yeah, that one actually melted all the way down. We got a pink diamond AK, which I don't know is going to be... Nope, our flamethrowers faster. Probably thanks to our increased fire damage, which just went up by a further 20%. Yeah, we're making giant piles of ore. Now, this is fun because I get to see the giant piles of ore. The game's probably not going to love this after a while. Look at all the ore. Look at all the gems. There's such massive stockpiles. I really should do a teleport. We're doing a teleport. All right, we didn't actually hit the coal quota. That's so annoying. I really do have to wonder if this sprint speed affects the hoverboard. I kind of hope it does. We'll take fire damage here, but sprint speed's the one we're going to take aside from that. I feel like actually, I guess we can test this right away. If I turn sprint speed down to 0, oh, it does. Oh, okay, so sprint speed's definitely what we want for getting back down in a hurry. We're learning for once. Will I put what I've learned into practical application? Probably not, but I have good intentions for now. We set everything on fire again, getting a little greedy here, back to the surface. Getting so excited I'm clicking onto the other monitor. Okay, coal is done, so we're going to knock down everything. We're going to try sapphires and below. I also obviously want to open up some of these because more sprint speed, then we turn the slider up, and then we can go even quicker. This actually could be the key to our success. A ruby minigun. Do I want this? Not really. There's another 20% sprint speed. I just gotta remember to actually turn that up every once in a while because that's a lot more production we're gonna get out of those. And at the rate of increases on those upgrades, that's gonna get pretty stupid pretty quickly. Is our backpack full again already of all that good stuff? I feel like it might be. Oh, there's so much ore. I'm so full of dopamine right now. I'm not gonna sleep for 6 days. Look at all that. All right, straight back to the surface. Actually, I need to increase my sprint speed again. Okay, we're going to dump off. Down we go. We can fall so quickly. Yeah, this is going to be really interesting to see exactly how deep we can get. We're going right past chests as well. We'll take fire damage over sprint speed for the most part, but we'll take both gladly. We made it down to the next layer already. I'm just kind of jittering around, trying to see what I'm doing. We should be able to mine through this layer a little bit too. 20% more fire damage, which is now up to 260%. Oh, I just realized I've not actually done my coal quota yet, so I just assumed we were. That would have been an embarrassing way to end. There's 640 coal. We got to be sure we pick up some. Okay, that might have actually been a worthwhile one. Where's my coal? We pick up coal. We just picked up 30,000 coal, so yeah, that'll be more than enough. Okay, back to the top. Yeah, we just got double the coal quota we needed from that. We're running out of time, but we'll smack the bottom and teleport up as soon as we fill up on all sorts of ores. More so gems. There's some diamonds. The teleport is nice because we instantly go to the top. We're not actually... We're going to knock off those two as well, just to be sure that we're grabbing everything. I think we might have just filled up actually. Yep, we sure did. Good enough. We would actually use 6 teleporters that entire time. That's impressive. Earnings are 3.7 million, so I think our strategy is good. It feels good so far, but it's hard to know for sure. We are going to buy more teleports. We're going to buy a lot more teleports. I might just turn the filter off and we'll just non-stop go up and down. Like I could just buy 50 of these. And then we're going to try a run with no filter. We're just going to keep everything keep coming back up. 5%. We're also going to try and take ourselves straight to the bottom as quick as we can. That way we're just mining the big important blocks. There's another 15% fire damage. Our damage is going up a lot, even like if we're not upgrading our flamethrower. it's getting upgraded just in pure damage. And not even by like a little amount, by a lot. Coal quota is up to 40,000, but I think we're more than up to the task. The pink diamond block actually did sort of give me a little bit of pause. We had to block there for a sec. We got it now. We'll take another 20% fire damage. Why not? At this point, I am going to teleport to the top, go down. That's going to kind of get annoying. We'll just take that out. On the way down, we'll start at the red chest because we can get another 20% sprint speed, which will be good for our movement, and maybe another 20% sprint speed. Nope, we got the pink diamond, this thing, which might be good here. I'm not really sure. Yeah, it seems good enough. It'll mine some stuff out for us. Down we go. So we'll just knock everything out with the flamethrower. Our backpacks already are obviously full, so rinse and repeat. Trying to grab whatever good stuff I can along the way that I see. We can move very quickly, so this will be fine. 20% fire damage. And what's this one? 20% fire damage. We get to the bottom, there's a whole stockpile of stuff waiting for us, and we just keep going down. We have naturally hit our coal quota. There's another 20% fire damage. And we're on to the next layer, the gray layer, which is going to be harder to mine through. But for now, we're going to set it on fire. We'll go to the top, unload, come back down, set it on fire again. So it could be taking constant damage. We're moving so quickly that it's not taking us much longer than 8 seconds, I think, to get down. And we obviously basically instantly fill up. We will take the chest to an extra 20% fire damage. Even rapid firing teleporters like this, we still have 45 left over. Pink diamonds. I still feel like I'm filling up way too quick on coal and stuff at this point. Like, yeah, I don't know if this is going to be the right way to do it. I'm going to turn all the way up. I just want to see if we can get silver ore better for this next one. The best way to use this most efficiently is probably to really just calculate on the fly. I'm too lazy to actually try hard at that bad. But now we're just going to see exactly what we can fill up with. Maybe I was right the first time. Maybe we're okay on gems. Okay, we're still gonna need obviously those apparently. Just unloaded, gonna try and get down. I guess we can do this because look how fast we're going. Then once we hit the bottom, we basically instantly fill up, teleport back up. There's a lot of good stuff down here to take. I really should stop sprinting when I'm down here. It's going to be easier. Okay, we filled up an iron accidentally, but there's 4,000 amethyst, so that counts for something, right? I can go in and out of the menu and just turn the filters on and off. I'm just not sure how badly I want to do that. We'll see what the money was this time around. 3 million. So I think we actually made less, so this is a bad strategy. But now we know. We'll buy some more teleporters. And same strategy. Straight to the bottom. I'm going to make an arrow shoot. We just need to get down quicker. Once we get to the red blocks, we can widen it up a little bit. Yeah, we'll just go back to our last strategy. Once we get the coal, we're going to shut off picking up coal at least and pick up everything else. Okay, first load up, we need to get 80,000 coal. We got 23,000 there. You know what we could actually do to make this quicker? Turn off everything but coal. 80,000 coal is actually quite a lot, considering we get like 1,000 per stack. But we definitely instantly filled up, and I mean, there's all that. That got me up to 62,000. I'm going to, you know what, I'm going to mine a little bit more of this down just so we have more coal falling down. I think there's more than enough sitting down here. Like, we touch down and we're instantly full again. Oh, we picked up more of those. Oh, yeah, because I'm not... that's fine. Okay, coal is done. Now we turn coal off and we're going to pick up everything above sapphire again. It did still take us half the day to get down here. And we'll grab a few chests on the way down. 20% more fire damage and 20% more fire damage. We're up to 460 already. Make that 480 and 500. And now we're back down at the bottom where we're going to bounce around and mine both the red and the dark layer. We can make it to the bottom really quickly again once we've like got our route. We filled up on emeralds right away. That's fun. And we basically did that again. I'm actually going to turn off emeralds. They are pretty valuable, but next time I want more valuable stuff because clearly we're mining into the darker stuff and it can give us massive amounts of stuff. And if I can be getting that much of other ores, we'll be in for a huge payday. We're running out of time, but we're going to see what we got. Look at all the pink diamonds here. Okay, we're basically full, so I'm going to turn emeralds back on real quick because there's some to pick up. Did we get them? Yep, we sure did. We go up, we unload. Hopefully this earning was a stupid amount today. 5.6 million, much better. That means we can upgrade to a pink diamond flamethrower, 250,000 damage per second. So it's 2.5 times our current. Same strategy again, straight to the bottom. Is my sprint speed maxed up? 210. The red blocks are definitely melting away in a hurry. And with all these chests, we keep adding a ton more to it. The sprint speed slider seems to adjust now as I get the upgrade, which is nice, so I don't need to go in and toggle it again and again and again, I think. Yeah, I went back to the surface. We're going to focus on coal for a second, so we're going to block everything but coal. Indoor rubies and diamonds. We moved down so quickly, we're actually off the edge of the screen. Okay, we picked up as much of those things as we could. We'll take another bunch of those. So not only are we jumping off coal, but also some very valuable gems. I can't remember if it's in this dark layer where we're going to start to find the more valuable gems that can really carry a run too. Hopefully that's the case because we need some of those. And we're halfway through the day, so we really got to get going. Okay, coal is done, so we lock that off. We want to be able to pick up basically everything there. While mining our way down to the next layer too, of course. This layer is where the money will be made, absolutely. Yeah, it's starting to dissolve away pretty good. Some of the harder blocks might take an extra second, but for the most part, I think we got this now. Okay, back to the surface. We got lots of silver, actually. We'll see how this goes, but I might have to, like, really start to go, like, knock off emerald. Maybe we'll try for everything amethyst and better. This may be wishful thinking, but if I can actually fill up on stuff like this, that's going to be very good. There's a bunch of rubies there, too. We can knock out any one of these nodes. It should drop tons of stuff. Like, we clearly have lots of amethysts on board. It's hard not to just get super greedy here. Like, there's just so much good stuff everywhere. Okay, we're already full. And that was on amethysts or better. That's going to be such stupid value. Time is winding down in the day. Are we full again? We're actually full on amethysts. I'm actually going to knock off amethyst because I want to see if I can fill up on rubies. There's so many rubies down there, I might be able to. I at least want to get all the rubies I can. Carefully. It's hard to see the blocks amongst all the debris everywhere. Okay, that's fine. Keep going. More rubies. There's a bunch of gold and diamonds up here. Gold and diamonds. Okay, so gold has got to come with this a little bit. Carefully, carefully. Grab the gold. We got to get this surface right now and unload. Done. So we got 4.5 million in rubies, 4.5 million in gold. So maybe going down this time, we're only going to mine gold or better because that's where all our value comes from. Oh, $60 million. And we can increase our inventory stack size by 9,200. So I think 4 times as big again. So that's going to help us earn tons more. I accidentally just bought a diamond flamethrower. That was probably pretty expensive. We'll make sure we're staying well stocked on teleports. We buy 50? What does that cost? 50? 2 million. Yeah. My fire damage is up to 610% as well. Forgot to fix my filters at the beginning. It's coal only right now. Really got to start getting down to those layers where they got the really valuable stuff. I do need 250,000 coal, so that's going to start getting expensive. But once you get into that next layer, that should drop fairly quickly. And we can carry more per stack, so that's also going to help a lot. Okay, we're back down to the dark layer, so at this point we're going to start teleporting up to unload and getting the coal going. We basically actually got the coal in a single load, so that feels good. Down we go again. Okay, dump that off. We're definitely going to limit coal again, and we're going to open up, say, gold and above. Maybe even amethyst and above, because our thing is so big. Look how quickly we go down now. We are halfway through the day, but we've gotten nearly 3 times the coal we needed, so that's a very good sign. We need to also keep burning down. If we don't burn through this next layer, we can't actually get the big stupid stacks of things that I'm after. You know what? I'm going to open up the silver and emerald too, just because our stacks are so big, we might be able to fit all this. Just trying to continually spray everything so to keep the damage all going. It's so hard to move. Like, I'm glad we're this quick. I don't want to keep adjusting the slider. Okay, I'm going to turn on sapphires as well because we should fill up very quickly with that. There, we dump that off and down we go again. Then we can have another little zoom around, hopefully to pick up lots of gold and good stuff. And pink diamonds especially would be fantastic. This is all getting so messy now. I have turned off sapphires. I think they're going to be a pretty big earner for us, but they're also filling up the backpack and getting in the way of better stuff. There's also rubies raining down from above. I'm not entirely sure what I did to make them fall, but they are on their way down. There's a lot of rubies right here actually, and diamonds. That red block might have actually been the next one that I need to mine, so I really want to try and get that out if I can. I can't tell if it's a ruby block or a regular one, but if it is, then I know I can get a huge value out of that. I just need to actually be able to mine it. Yeah, that's got to be the new one because it's super hard to mine. Okay, we're about full anyway, so we're going to go unload. But I need to get my hands on that new one. We got $12 million in gold, $9 million in silver. Yeah, gold was the big earner there, 44 million. So what I need to do is get my hands on that new valuable gem. So we're going straight to the bottom this time. It's not worth mining anything up here anymore, except for maybe chests, which I will continue to upgrade because I'm still going to need some extra damage, clearly, to be able to break that new gem. We made it down to the dark layer. My inventory still isn't full, so that's a good sign, even though it is pretty heavily filtered, but I need lots of coal. Not as badly as I need the red gems maybe at this point, but we'll see what we get. We're already full, so we'll go back down. I need this opening to be just a little wider. Okay, we instantly got half the coal we needed. That wasn't bad. I did take my time getting down here, which I probably shouldn't have, but I am an idiot at heart. Okay, we haven't quite hit our coal quota still, but that's okay because we're just looking for that red gem. There'll be one before too long. There's lots of rubies. There's lots of things. Normally I have a bunch of miners doing this all for me, so I don't really see what's happening. We'll find the red gem somewhere down here and we'll just focus on it. Okay, coal quota is smashed, so we're going to stick to gold or better for a little bit. And there's lots of that kind of stuff lurking down here. It's kind of hard to not pick up the amethyst, but I think it's the right choice right now. Pink diamonds galore. We're actually going to turn amethyst back on. I thought our inventory would be filling up faster than it is. I always have such big dreams. Okay, even with the amethyst, we're slowly mining the nodes, but we're not filling up as quick as I'd like. So we're going to open up beyond to silver. Yeah, we'll try that. I really just wanted to find one of the red gems. I don't think I've seen any yet. I haven't actually noticed any. Normally they stand out because they don't get mined because they're so strong. There'll be some somewhere in here though. For now, we are going to make a trip back up. We'll probably make a few trips just like that to make sure we're moving lots of stuff. I think the 2 gems right here in front of me are the ones I need to kill. So we're going to keep them on fire for a minute. If I could get just a few of them, I think it's going to make all the difference in the world. We'll try and mine some of this stuff around while we're at it too, because they'll keep ticking away in damage. That is really, really tough. Like, it's hard to get any of them. I don't think I'm actually going to do it. I think I'm going to run out of time before I can get to them, which is really annoying. Yeah, we definitely ran out of time once again. I am getting $20 million in gold and silver and stuff. We did get 65 million. But without those new gems, there's little I can do. Okay, hold on. I gotta put my coal filter off. This time I'm going to rush more straight to that layer and start mining into it. Okay, we got there much quicker this time around. Hopefully that's going to help. We'll start melting it while going to the surface, dumping off the coal. We can get right back to work. I think with a lot of focus, I could actually do this. I just went and dumped off all the coal, which was another 500,000. So we can actually get down here nice and quick if we just focus on moving downwards. Hopefully get some of the super gems set on fire. And that's going to get us where we need to go. Already full up. Done. Straight back down to the tough layer where we're going to start melting it all up again. Okay, coal quota is done, so coal can get shut off. We're going to go for maybe gold or better to start. And we'll circle around a little bit, just trying to look for the super red gems. Actually, there's one right in front of me, so that's good. I want to start getting that melted. Hopefully one of them is worth as much as I remember it is. There's actually 2 of them right here. So I'm just going to continue to light them on fire. Once in a while, we got half the day to get through it, so it should work. It's hard to tuck myself down into the pockets down below. There's actually quite a few of the red gems kicking around. Yeah, I didn't realize how many there were before. I just somehow need more damage, like a lot more damage. I'm also going to open up the amethyst as well at this point, just to be sure we're filling up nicely. We're able to mine lots of like rubies and pink diamonds and everything. These new red ones are so much harder again to mine. It's actually hard even just to pick up ore on the ground. You got to be so close to like its center of mass. While those are cooking, I'm actually going to go up because I'm going to actually unlock, we'll take silver as well. I got to get right back down and start lighting the red ones back on fire. I really need them to break at some point, even as one of them. It's such a frantic process. Like I got to set the red things on fire. I got to go pick up ore. I got to light new stuff on fire, rinse, repeat like endlessly. I'm already running out of time in the day. I don't think the red ones broke again. I think they're close to breaking. I think they want to break. We also filled up on silver. Okay, I'm gonna have to get rid of some of these. Hopefully the timer is not going to keep going in the background. Silver we're plugging off. I'm gonna go pick up whatever I can to replace that silver. Instead, I gotta get up to the surface. I still didn't get through the red gem. I don't know what to do about that at this point. Okay, well, like 60 million again, so we're making lots of money. This time I need 1.7 million coal, so even more. Okay, I see one of the red blocks already right here in front of me, so I'm going to start on fire right now. We're also going to go and start getting the coal delivered. But yeah, I'm mostly just going to focus on that single red block aside from the coal. We have to make so many trips up and down just to get the coal at this point. Okay, the coal quota is at least done. We're going to go down. We're halfway through the day. I'm just going to go spray that one block for the rest of the day. I feel like it's basically just mocking me. Just sitting there, not burning, not doing anything. Like, I have 800% fire damage too. Wow, out of the chest down here, I can at least get 125% fire damage, which will actually make a difference in another 125%, which puts our fire damage literally at 1000%. We get 10 times the damage we're supposed to. And we're down to the final 30 seconds. So this thing's got to break like right now. And looking at it, like it's not even close. It's still got a long ways to go. So we're just gonna have to go ahead and unload whatever we got, which wasn't much. I mean, it's still $10 million, but like I need so much more to be able to like get to the next step. But realistically, I've fallen too far behind. I can't catch up, so now we're just slowly mining coal for the inevitable defeat. Since there's no way to bridge myself up to the next weapon, I'm just gonna call it here and move on to the next one. All I want is an onyx pickaxe. The problem is, I've never even seen an onyx. Today we're gonna try with the barbarian. He can only use pickaxes but does AoE damage, and so do the miners he hires, and maybe that's enough to get us extra deep. We'll know soon enough how powerful this build is. For now, we're gonna mine coal, and also talk to the pickle in a moment. I do actually think this build could be pretty good, because pickaxes are strong but AoE also strong. We quite easily got our coal quota for now, so now we're gonna go and try and find anything non-coal. There are gems down below, but I don't know if I got time to make it all the way to them. I'm not even gonna try for them. I'm just gonna sit here and mine some iron and copper. That's still worth a lot, and I also can't trap myself. Gonna toss that stuff in there, then I'm gonna see how tough the fudge block is compared to a pickaxe. Still got a ways to go there, but we should be making pretty good money for the day. 821, we're basically at an onyx pickaxe already. We can actually upgrade all the way to a sapphire, so that's going to be 6.5 times the damage. So we go all in on damage. We can also use bombs, like there's an ultimate mortar bomb. It does 75,000 damage for 11 tiles. We can't really afford that yet, so we're going to settle for some platforms. And we're off with our blue pickaxe, which is going to do much more damage, so I got to be really careful how I build. We brought platforms with us, but I don't want to trap myself, because that is just the kind of thing I would do. I also need to grab chests along the way if I can, because we need to upgrade whatever we're going to upgrade. There's a whole bunch of amethysts. Our backpack isn't huge, so we've already hit our coal quota, so you know what? Let's just go down. I got the platforms to mostly get me back. We're going to dig down a bit of an angle so we don't have to use too many. We can tear through this layer at least, so that's a good sign. We're already getting some emeralds. And running down to the next layer, instead of getting way into that, I'm going to go for these gems and pick up whatever else I can. Now I got to get back up to the surface for a moment. Probably could have done this all in a better way, but I'm kind of stupid, so we'll make do. I just unloaded all of that. These early levels are going to be pretty easy. We just need to really maximize them so we can get well ahead of the curve, so we can keep well ahead. We'll dump that off with 5 seconds to spare. With that, I might go talk to the mermaid to try and start her quest. I've never actually done this, but I was told I get the vacuum for that, which can help. We should have collectors this time, so I don't think I'm going to need it, but I just want to see what it's all about. $1,700. Definitely going to add time because that's going to make us a lot more money. We can also buy an emerald pickaxe. That'll take our strength up another 50% from 200 to 300. I can also buy an infiniladder for 200 gold. I'm actually going to do that because I got a plan. Now we should be able to dig more straight down into the next layer, maybe going through a fudge block along the way, which has a golden AK for us. That's a good find. Kind of forget about the golden weapons, so we can go right down through this layer if we want to. Give me all those. Straight down we go, deep as we can. Perfect. Even some more gems. Good. Now we can use our infiniladder, and we just run this stuff up and down. That was really good luck finding what we just did. I just need to make 1,000 trips up and down now, but we do have extra time today, so this should be fine. It's a little bit slow to go down the ladder, but what can you do? Can I get some emeralds? Okay, we got the emeralds too. I don't know if I can mine through the blue blocks very strong yet, but it is like a layer below where we're supposed to be currently. So on the way up and down, I'll just chip away at some of the other blocks. These gray blocks I can go through, and that probably should be the layer we're playing in right now. But we're going to widen it up a little bit anyway. The more stuff at the bottom of the hole, the better. There's our coal quota, and we just go ever downwards. I'm going to knock out some of these colorful blocks, just because I'm a loot goblin at heart. I think I actually got most of the stuff in the bottom of the hole, so we're just going to pick an area like right here and mine in where there's lots of gems. I need a lot more money for a lot more pickaxe, and also an army of collectors, 10 trillion strong. And a scroll. I should also be chasing chests. Even like a 10% pickaxe increase right now might be considerable. A scroll, upgrade scroll might be better than a lot of things right now, just because it's going to pay out every single round for a while. Well, we'll take sprint speed 5%. Basically, we'll take anything we get at this point. There's actually a lot of iron sitting there now, and we are also very full of emeralds. So I think money's going to be pretty good on this one. I do also want that chest in case it has a pickaxe upgrade or miner power. Oh, didn't expect to find one of these. Well, that's a little bit late in the round to find this. Yeah, we don't have time to deal with this anyway. We're just lighting stuff on fire for fun now. I did manage to unload that bit of stuff. I kind of panicked and went up a bit early, but that's okay. I get the feeling we're going to be all right. I got like 4 times the coal we need already, and we haven't done anything special. $4,500. With that, I definitely want a better pickaxe. That's pickaxe strength 1,000, so it's 3 times our current. So obviously they get a lot stronger quickly. And I'm going to buy 2 infiniladders because they're still sort of expensive compared to our funds. I'm also going to buy an intern and our first collector. They're not very good at first, but they do help somewhat. And a very similar strategy before. I'm just going down here though. Oh, well, that's pretty lucky again. Luck is on our side. We're finding lots of the golden weapons. Ooh, amethyst. Give me those too. Never mind. Just go down. Deeper better. Always. There's also some rubies sitting there. I don't remember where I dropped exactly, so we might waste an infiniladder here. I think it was here. Ooh, and there's amethyst right here too, so we're gonna make lots of money here. Amethysts are valuable for this early on. Not as valuable as rubies, but rubies only come from chests in the gray layer. Our additional damage is also very, very good. So I'm just going to make a whole big mess right here. There's also silver, which is very valuable. My collector can't move a lot of stuff, but they will get to this eventually. And they're up top. They've already got 64 coal in for me. And the easiest resources are the ones that I never have to physically mine. We got all sorts of the wrong things. I'll take 20% jump velocity. That can make a little difference. Yeah, I definitely put the infiniladder maybe in the wrong place. Oh, now I don't know. Did I move over when on my way down? Is it here? We're going to try here. Okay, good. That would have been embarrassing. Okay, good. We got that right this time. I don't know if I want to go do the mermaid thing for the extra quest. Maybe when I have more sprint speed, I'll feel better about running all the way over there. For now, I don't think it's going to be worth it. I think we're just going to use collectors because I'm lazy. So coal quota, we've already hit easily enough. And we got lots of gems sitting down here. I need to prioritize rubies too. The coal has been unloaded. I really need the loot filter now also. I'm filling up with coal immediately because there's so much of it. Rubies? The rubies are over here. Let's see if we can actually grab them. That's fine. Do we get them? Don't know. But since my little collector is moving up and down, let's try and knock some of the silver out. Silver is really valuable for this early on. We got 1/4 of the day left. I really do need to elongate the days as well. I need a lot of different things. Not really sure I managed to get up with less than a full backpack. Doesn't really matter though. I want this. If we take this, hopefully a pickaxe upgrade. And we got employee miner speed, I guess. Climb speed is also important, so we can go up and down fast. Total for the day, including a ruby, 7,500. That's not enough for the next pickaxe, but that's perfectly fine by me because we're going to get a longer day, which means more money. Also, I'm going to buy a few more collectors at this point, just so we got lots able to help us. I almost forgot my infinite ladder. I got to be really careful because we only have one. We're going to buy some platforms just in case we do screw that up as badly as I potentially can. Okay, down we go. Straight down for now. Not going to get distracted by anything. Except maybe, well, I get a mine straight through this if I want to use my infinite ladder anyway, which is kind of a shame. Luckily, we're strong enough to do it. There's also a golden scroll right there, which is going to help us go downwards. Okay, what do we got? Flamethrower. That'll work. You know what? Get all that. Good. Down we go. Okay, we're just going to go under that block then. I think we're still in line. Down we go. Down we go. Yeah, we're going to burn some of the blue blocks. Did that one burn? Can I use my infinite ladder or is it going to get blocked? I'm a little lost again. Whoops. Didn't actually mean to do that, but let's see what we got. Yeah, I think we're okay. And the extra collectors should be able to move a little bit more. They're still pretty weak and slow, but they'll make do. Should grab that chest at some point as well. Should grab a lot of chests along the way. There's a giant node of amethyst over here that I want to knock out. This is just easy money for us this early. And down into the blue layer we go, where my little friends are working away. I don't know if I should sit here hammering away in these emeralds the whole time or not. It could be good, but it could not be good. The AoE kind of makes me feel like it's worth it because we're doing damage to the surrounding blocks, so we're loosening up the other ones. I don't actually know how many spit out of there, but we'll go up for now. There's also some emeralds up here. With our time extension in a day, we get a lot more time to play. So I'm also going to chase down some of these because if they don't, there's 5% more damage for us. That's a big one. They are a lot better further down, but we still need everything we can get. Player pickaxe mining speed. Yes. I don't really care for any of these. I guess we'll take maybe a better drill. That might help us get down at some point. This pickaxe is slightly too strong for the gray area, but maybe not quite enough for the blue yet. So I don't know which zone I really should be focusing on. Well, there's still lots of stuff at the bottom anyway, so the collectors are going to be moving stuff. I should actually help them considering how much is here. I was worried the collectors were going to get ahead of me, but looks like I'm going to have to actually help them. At least when it comes to some of the gems and stuff, there's 30 sapphires on me. We're running out of time, so I'm just going to take my 3 stacks of sapphires to the top, plus emeralds. To wind out the day, we're just going to go chest hunting somewhere over here to hopefully find one more little upgrade and get shockingly close to one. But look at all that money, about 15 grand. The first thing I'm going to do is buy a few infinite ladders because we don't want to run out of those. I'm actually going to buy a senior collector at this point for 10 grand. They're going to help me a lot. And then we're going to get right back to work. The bigger collector will be able to move a lot more. This time I can spend more time mining and less time carrying stuff around. My secret strategy is actually just to get lucky and find a weapon, a golden weapon that can shoot us down really quick. And then my upgraded collector can deal with the mess from there. Are you a golden weapon? I hope you are. What do we got? Well, 30% climb speed we'll take. We don't really need a lot more of these because we're already getting the collectors. Also, not a golden weapon. There's, well, 30% climb speed. Okay, note to self, no more climb speed. Going to the blues is still a little slow. I'm going to put a ladder up here so we can find our way back. We're actually really quick to go up that now. I might go wander over here looking for a treasure chest somewhere nearby that hopefully has a golden weapon. Well, we got another 10% pickaxe mining damage. That's helpful for us for now in its own little way. I'm even going to zoom out for a sec because we kind of need to find a chest if this strategy is actually going to work. Chest spotted. We got a golden something. Okay, we got a ruby AK. This is perfect. This will tear through a lot of ground real quick. So we'll go way down here, get the rubies. Yep, perfect. Down we go. Put the ladder up here, I think. Yeah, that seems to have worked out. All right, so now the collectors have lots to work with. I'm going to dump out some of the more valuable stuff and fill up with coal instead. That way the collectors will carry the good stuff. They got lots of stuff down here to work with. I might have to help them at some point. We'll see. But there is golden ruby down here, so we'll pay attention to that. If they don't get to that, we'll carry that up manually. There's actually lots of golden ruby down to my right as well, which is trying to get out this piece of gold. Definitely want a stronger pickaxe. Definitely need a lot stronger pickaxes. Oh, here they come. They got the ruby. The little ones fill up so quickly, it feels like they don't carry anything. That was a bigger collector, he did get quite a bit of silver. We're sort of running out of time in the day, so I'm going to try and dump off my coal to get some silver going. At least a few stacks, we'll carry that up ourselves. With all our climb speed, it really doesn't take that long to climb up right now. We got a little over double our coal quota, but we were mostly aiming for the gems and stuff anyway, so I'm not that worried. We're still going to make a lot of money. There's another 5% damage for us. 30 seconds left. We're just going to go to the top then. We might take a few gems on the way. I guess we can't carry them anyway. There is some silver though. So greedy. We can just make a few extra dollars by tearing up some of this. Yeah, we made a lot of money in silver there. 5 grand just in silver. 23,000 today, so about 50% more. So now we can get a pickaxe 3 times as strong Just about enough for the gold, but amethyst will work. Couple more infinite ladders. We do not want to run out of those. We're also going to get another senior collector. I'm also going to buy the collector whistle at this point. We don't have a lot of room in our backpack, but we'll hopefully not need to carry a lot ourselves. Aside from that, let's just buy more basic collectors. We can only get a few of them, but you can never have too many. Now we just hope I'm not forgetting anything. Down we go with 3 times the pickaxe. Ooh, right on top of a chest. I was hoping for something a little better. But it's nice that my collectors can already keep up with me. Not a lot of chests going on here, but we should be able to go through the blues today fairly easily. Amethysts are still a little bit of a struggle, but they should be because they're very valuable. What I need is a nice chest right about now with a golden weapon of obscene power. We did find a nice pocket of gold with rubies below it, so this is actually perfectly fine by me. I also need to reorganize this. Oh, there's a chest down below too. That's gonna have a golden weapon in it, hopefully. I accidentally sent the ladder up. Did not mean to do that already. We're a good ways to our coal quota without even trying, so that's a good sign as well. I definitely want to knock these rubies out with them. They'll carry those to the top and do me proud. I also give them my amethyst. I don't know if I should try and go through these fudge blocks or around them. We're gonna have to break one of them anyway, at least, so I don't know if this is a good idea. Oh, it's not a golden weapon in there anyway. Okay, I might need to go to the top and find one before we're gonna really able to properly mine this area. Anything less than gold still mines pretty easily, maybe with the exception of amethyst, but we can mine a lot of stuff in a hurry. I'll just knock out some of this coal and see what the collectors think of that, if they can actually get enough to make a difference. Well, they seem to be pretty busy flying up and down now. We did just get a bunch of stacks of coal on us accidentally. We've hit our quota. I guess that's all that really matters. I would feel better if they're just a little bit busier, but well, we'll make do. We can tear through these blocks, so we're just going to knock some of these out, keep the collectors nice and busy for a minute. While making my way toward that chest up there, we're sort of running out of time in the day, so even if we find a golden weapon, it's going to be underutilized. We did find employee miner speed 10%. There's some amethyst and some silver. If this is a golden weapon, yeah, still getting late in the day, but we can have fun. Collector capacity 4%. The more they can carry, the better it's going to be long term. Employee miner damage 4%. That's actually a really big one. Can knock a bunch of this stuff out. They have a shorter flight from here too, so they'll get up and down nice and quick. This is actually working out pretty well overall. We got almost triple the coal quota, and I wasn't really even trying for coal. I was just wandering around with a very bad strategy. It looks like they're actually keeping up though. Like they are following me around. Our giant piles of stuff everywhere, so that's probably a good sign. We will dump that off. Okay, off we go. Let's just see if we can get some upgrades for the last 15 seconds of the day. Oh, there's my golden weapon I've been looking for. Poison's pretty slow anyway. I don't regret not finding that. Collector capacity, another 2%. That will translate to like trillions, if not quadrillions of extra. Money for the day, 46,000. So that's a big jump up. Gold pickaxe big. So we're going to go from 3,000 to 10,000. So it's over 3 times better. I'm going to buy another senior collector. I would actually like one more. How much you guys sell for? Left click fire one 500. Yeah, there we go. And I can buy another senior. So we got 4 senior collectors. Let's see if 4 senior collectors can keep up with me. Let's take that right away. Just in case it was something good. Collector capacity, that's fine. So far they're staying right beside me. That's very good. There was rubies in that chest. They scooped them up right away. Also a good sign. Yeah, 3 times the damage. We should be able to do these blue layer bricks pretty easy. There was real diamonds in there, like diamonds. We'll try and get down to the bottom of the blue layer, and then we can branch out side to side looking for chests and such. We can also get player pickaxe mining? No, we want 50% damage. Raw damage. Either one is increased to damage, really. There's the red layer. My collector should be back any moment to grab that. We're going to grab that chest. We need either upgrades or golden weapons anyway. We've already hit the coal quota. We weren't even trying, so that's also good. Ooh, we got a golden diamond pickaxe. So this will tear through this pretty good, actually. It could tear through a lot of this, potentially. Down we go. Give me more. Give me the amethyst. Give me that gold. Give me all that gold. Ooh, that was super valuable. Yeah, this will be a good one. The collectors should have their hands full for a while, so I might just go around and like try and treasure hunt some chests and rubies and stuff, because they're gonna have a tough time collecting everything I just mined with that super pickaxe. There was just regular diamonds in there. I'm actually gonna see if I can scoop those up. Nope. Well, my collectors will probably get them. Probably. We're halfway through the day. We've got 3 times our coal quota, so that's a good sign. Employee miner speed, 15%. Yeah, that's fine. They'll get to where they need to mine quicker. Sort of the best of bad options. Mining silver feels really good right now, because I know it's valuable and it seems pretty soft. I don't think the collectors are going to be able to keep up with all this. My backpack isn't really big enough to justify me going up and down, so we'll just continue treasure hunting. Oh, I did find a magic staff of ruby orbs. I can't remember what this is called. Oh, there's rubies right there. Those idiots need to grab those. Okay, I got them. I guess I'll take them to the top if no one else will. That's fine. I'll be the hero. Well, we have like 5 times our coal quota suddenly. I didn't realize we were getting that far ahead. Maybe I should talk to the mermaid. What do you want exactly? Give you a little guy in exchange. 5 sapphires. Well, I don't know if I got time to grab 5 of those. Can one of my collectors do it? Well, here's some sapphires. How many are here? Only 4. Yeah, I don't have time. That maybe would give us a boost. I don't know how quickly the vacuum works. It might actually be amazing. It might really be the missing piece. Anyways, we got 60 grand, so I'm not going to complain too much. I'm also going to get a fast collector at this point. So their flying speed is 2 times instead of 1.5, but they hold 3,550 items. Aside from that, I just need some infinite ladders. And then we'll get back to work, but today I want to see what the mermaid needs first. So still 5 sapphires. That's pretty easy to do. Hopefully I could do multiple quests in a day, because I would. Probably. We have one much better collector, so I'm really hoping we can actually get to something really big. Where do I need to be right now? I already lost my course. This'll work. We're down to the blue. We still got collectors following us, so they're able to move a lot for us. We'll take 15% sprint speed because that does equal my flying speed later, and being able to fly like lightning is very important to our future. With my upgraded collector, I am going to need to mine more today, so I need to find a golden weapon. I could maybe mine. Well, the collectors are being used very quickly. They're collecting and going right away, so I don't know if that's a good sign. Golden weapon, flamethrower. Okay, I can flame some of the red blocks as well, so that means we're going to knock a lot of blocks out of place. We got to get that fire nice and deep in there. We got to get a good deep burn going. Got to burn everything. There we go. That was good. So they got a giant pit of debris down there. We're not really going to go in there to mine. They can just collect all that. Our pickaxe isn't strong enough for red blocks, really. I will, however, cherry pick some rubies in chests. There was just some real diamonds in that chest, so that'll be good for our earnings once they make it over there, if they do. I do kind of want to see this pit. I also want to put this ladder in the right spot so that if I do need... Oh, yeah, forget about the mermaid quest already. Okay, well, I can spend a lot of the time doing that today now. Give me my sapphires. I got a delivery to make. I also want to grab that chest. Okay, we've already got 5 times the coal we need. That's a good sign. We don't have a lot of time left in the day. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, well, here we go. We're going to poison all this and go for the mermaid. You know what? There you go. Have some more poison. Good. I got to remember once I get to the top to not be stupid and not sell the sapphires. Give it to the mermaid. 30 emeralds and we get a vacuum cleaner. Okay, that's easy peasy. Get you, take my garbage. Let's go find emeralds. There's definitely some over here. Let's see if we can suck them up. Give me emeralds. Yep, there's 30, easy enough. Okay, strange creature. Do I have my vacuum now? 40 amethysts? Oh, 40 amethysts and my vacuum gets better. Okay, wait, where's the vacuum? Do I have it? Where's my vacuum? I might need to buy that at the shop. But with a few more amethysts, there's some there. I don't know if I'm going to get them. I don't think we have that many sitting anywhere. There are rubies sitting right here, though. I could definitely see those. Okay, where's my ladder? We got to get up. We just cooped up 5 rubies just sitting there. Like, look at all the gems. So clearly we need a vacuum and or more collectors. Actually, both. I also need to find the vacuum. Hopefully it wasn't just dumped on the ground and I lost it. Big step up today, 160 grand. So out with the gold pickaxe and in with the ruby. This has 30,000 strength. The pickaxe was 10,000, so triple damage. I'm also not seeing... Is the vacuum like a skill? What do you mean by vacuum? I don't see it anywhere. I will maybe buy the angel wings. And I'm definitely also going to get another fast collector for 50 grand. Then we're about out of money. Well, oh, there is the vacuum. How does that work? What? Why do I have a thing following me? What is that? How do I don't know how to use a vacuum. I also don't know what that is. Is that where the vacuum's supposed to go? I have more questions. We'll have to figure that out as we go. We'll take some bomb damage. I guess I can fly now, so it doesn't really matter where I go. We can just fly around and fly up and down as we need. Mostly just looking for upgrades. Collector speed is also important. Collector capacity, very important too. We need them to fly. Oh, we need a longer vacuum though, don't we actually? We need some amethysts. We'll get those at the bottom though, now that I think about it. We just need to go deep anyway. I did just get a golden diamond AK actually, so this should actually tear us down real deep. There's a bunch of amethysts right there I might go ahead and grab. But yeah, there's going to be a lot of ore sitting right there, so they can enjoy that. I'm going to get some amethysts. Our ruby pickaxe might be able to actually... Yeah, we can bust through this stuff pretty good. There's also diamonds over there to the right. Yeah, I got the amethysts I need. I'm going to take these up real quick to try and explore this vacuum thing while knocking lots of ore out of everything because my new super collector should be able to move mountains. Hello, crazy weirdo. Here is your whatever. Your vacuum cleaner will be ready tomorrow. 40 rubies and a vacuum cleaner reach the blue rocks. Okay, so... It can't reach deep enough to help me right now anyway. 40 rubies is real expensive. I can see how early game that would be beneficial, but I think we could probably just mine past that at this point. Our income is growing like really exponentially now anyway, so we really just got to stay on that program. I'm going to mine toward that chest and hope that there's something in there. We've already got 3 times our coal quota. Mining through the fudge blocks is still a little bit hard. I'm just really hopeful this is a golden weapon. And it was pink diamonds actually, so that's a really good find in itself. Oh, there's actually pink diamonds right below me I didn't see. How easy are they to mine is the other question, because I feel like these are going to take a minute. I'm actually going to mine the block out from under me before we get it. There's pink diamonds and there's real diamonds, so we get pretty good value out of those. I can't remember what they're worth, but I still just need more of everything. Without a golden weapon, our earnings do go down. At least a dog is here to point me to this stuff, just in case I can't find it. All right, we're going to go up a little bit here. Might actually go to this layer just to knock some stuff out quickly to make our miners actually do some work. Collectors rather. Okay, we're gonna take more sprint speed. There's rubies over there. I don't know if I care about rubies right now. Okay, we just found another, well, whatever. They might be able to make it to the top for a round or two. We'll see. Well, they got lots to eat for a sec. That's all that matters. I still need them to be a lot faster though. I can fly as fast as they can. $25,000 just in coal is a pretty good sign though. So in total we made, wow, there's 52,000 in the pink diamonds, 240,000, so we did make more. I'm going to buy a lightning collector because they fly twice as quick. They'll be able to go up and down very fast and get all the stuff we need. Then I'm going to get one more fast collector. We're going to save about 100 grand. I will buy one click chest looting just because that does annoy me. Actually, I guess I don't really need my ladders or my platforms anymore, so we can just sell all of them. Although I might still need some of them, because I don't really carry anything myself, so you know what, they're going to stay right there. I probably do need to start buying some miners soon. I'm going to grab a few of these easy, obvious chests, because, oh, poison is so slow, though. It's actually quicker just to mine still. There's 4% collector speed, very important. I did get an electric pickaxe. It's quicker than ours, but not going to make a huge deal yet. I feel like we're wasting all of the golden weapons on bad drops. There are a lot of treasure chests here though. Hopefully one of these is a golden. That one was just diamonds. Stupid, worthless diamonds. We got 15% pickaxe mining speed, which actually is quite an increase. So I'll mine down just a little bit through the red blocks. These are still going to give us a ton of ore. And we're going to grab that treasure chest over there. The collectors are all hovering around me, not moving, so that's a bad sign. I got to get way more ore for them. We have already got almost double the coal quota though without even trying, so that's an optimistic sign. Oh, okay, I got a pink ruby, pink diamond, whatever, AK, so we're gonna use that to go way down, mine a whole bunch of everything. Yeah, that was a nice little boost for us. Gotta remember to look out for pink diamonds. They're worth a lot for us currently. I guess our little thing does point them out, like, there it is, it's over there. Even after the pink diamond AK, the collectors caught back up to me. So that means I have lots of collector power for now. There is another chest over there. I think I'm actually gonna go grab that, because we'll mine through a bunch of ore to get there, and hopefully it's a good weapon. It just takes forever to mine into this. We've only got like 5 times our coal quota. Ooh, pink diamond minigun. That's what we're talking about. Yeah, this is such a ridiculous strong weapon that I absolutely think this is a great idea. And we'll mine to the fudge block. Perfect. Now the miners can keep themselves busy again. They're also going to get 8% more collect speed. It's a shame we found that towards the end of the run, but the super collector should be able to move up and down very quickly and grab a lot. Kind of like that. Can someone grab the pink diamonds, please? It's really, really hurting my soul that they're just going to sit there and not get taken. Those idiots need more speed, or I need to find the weapons faster. Money for the day looks pretty good to me. We're up to 400,000. I don't think it's wise to buy an employee barbarian yet, so we're just going to dive back in and make a bunch of money. Maybe what I will do is buy one more lightning collector just in case. So this is one where we do need a little bit of luck to try and jump ahead, because we just need a golden weapon. They can blast us down and make such a pile of ore that nothing can keep up. We did find a ruby AK. That's going to help us get down deep in a hurry. Only about to the red zone though. Do you have a golden weapon? I was really hoping that did. More collector capacity. Wow, the fudge blocks get so strong so quick. But at least we got deep fast. There was definitely nothing in that chest I wanted. Look at that blue block way down there. It's way out of place. I'm really hoping one of these has a really, really good golden weapon in it. Otherwise, we're wasting a lot of time right now. It did not. We'll take mortar gun damage. I might actually go through the blue looking for a golden weapon. We'll zoom out a little bit because we can tear through this pretty quick. We'll find a golden weapon, then we'll be able to go down way into the red real quick. This will also make my collectors stay busy for a moment, and then it feels like they're not being as wasted. That was only collector capacity. I don't know what was in that one. It popped like some kind of gem. Pickaxe mining speed in that one. Well, we're still moving ores. I guess we'll take drill damage. Maybe we'll actually utilize some drills for once. Okay, no, we'll just mine down into the red a little bit, because this is good ore anyway. I do like how we can upgrade the player mining speed so much. We've already got our coal quota, so that's good. There was pink diamonds in that, which is a pretty good consolation prize. I really need a golden weapon though. They can blast all of this. We're starting to run out of time for the day. We got 30 seconds left. I would love if I could get these pink diamonds going, especially with one of the super collectors. They could blink to the top. There we go. You know what? Go to the top. 135,000 in pink diamonds, 450,000 today. But this is where we very much need the diamond pickaxe, which is 6 times as strong. Actually, nearly 7, but who's counting? I'm also going to buy the miner whistle. We might actually try one miner to see if they can be of any help at all this deep. They are 150,000, so it is expensive. We're also going to buy another regular fast collector. So I should be able to summon the miner down to me when I get down to where I want to go, but we're much, much stronger again. Faster player mining speed would actually be really good for getting deeper quick. Actually, now that we're right here at the edge of the reds, I want to see if I can get a golden weapon out of this chest real quick. Oh, we did. We poisoned. Poison isn't the best option here, but it is going to get a whole bunch of different stuff up. One more poison. And good enough. Okay, I've also brought my mining friend down with me. We'll see how good a single one is. He will just pick away at things, and that's nice. Look at all the rubies that just spat out of somewhere. Collector speed, 8%. We definitely need a lot of collector speed. I'm going to go for chests here in the red zone too, because we can easily mine through the red zone now. And that means we can fly around and go for the pink diamonds. There's another 8% collector speed, very important. I guess we'll just take bomb damage in there. Maybe eventually we'll get some nuclear bombs. Okay, we are able to tear through this layer now thanks to our 7 times stronger pickaxe. I also did get the AK again, which will be very good for us. We'll be able to mine down through all sorts of stuff. There's rubies being highlighted down through the fudge block and a few more blocks over there. Not sure where our miners got to. Well, there's another 20% damage for us, which is huge. We're now making piles of rubies, piles of them. Okay, where's my miner? I actually want him down here helping. If I can't see him, how do I know he's working at all? One more chest. Oh, well, we'll take employee minor damage. That's actually a big one. I went from having way too many collectors to not enough suddenly. I'll take another 8% minor damage. There's another AK, so we're finally getting very lucky with the weapons. I guess we have been already. I shouldn't complain. There's a pink diamond minigun, which might be as strong of a weapon as exists in the pink diamond category at least. We're going to make some money on this round. Another 8% collector speed. That'll move them up and down quicker. The quicker they go, the more they can move. Employee minor damage, 8%. That's going to be better than player pickaxe damage, I think, for a while. The red layer feels so big. Employee minor damage of further 8%. Their stats are just going to continually go up. When we get into the next area, we'll look at the chests again to see how big they are. But for now, we're just going to quietly collect them. Pink diamond minigun, you say? Well, I won't say no to that. We're mining so much now, I don't know if the collector's even going to grab most of this at this point. They don't have a long time left in the day anyway. We're into the next layer. The next layer that has those very valuable gems that we're not strong enough to get through yet. Pickaxe mining speed, 20% though. And pickaxe mining speed a further 20%. So now we can really blast through it. I want to see if we can even crack one of these. I think they're called spinels. I don't think we're actually putting a small dent in it, which I didn't expect to do. Where's my miner? Get down here and help. Just two idiots endlessly smashing a block. I need way more collectors. I don't know how much they got, but they did get over 10 times their coal quota, so that's something. $230,000 in coal, 100,000 in emeralds, 75,000 rubies, 120,000 in pink diamonds, 1.5 million. Now the pink diamond pickaxe is 2.5 times as strong as my current one, and I just can't help myself. I've got to buy that. I need to sell my current pickaxe to do it. That only leaves us with 200 grand. So we're only going to get one more lightning collector. Oh, never mind. We can actually get two. So we got twice as many lightning collectors. That's definitely good enough for me. Pink diamond pickaxe plus our mining speed is way up. So straight to the bottom. I did just find a flamethrower on the way down. So I'm just going to give a quick burst so it'll keep them busy for a moment. Then we're just straight down still. Till we find a chest at least. So our damage is way up. There's another 20% speed. So much quicker. Yeah, this is much, much quicker. Now we'll take another 20% mining damage too, just so we're sure to be able to actually break some blocks. Like we just destroyed that pink diamond block, and it wasn't that long ago those were a struggle. Every time I see the pink diamonds, I am going to go for them for a second. I don't know if we're strong enough to mine this spinel or whatever it's called yet. There's mining speed. Speaking of miners, where's my helper? Employee minor damage 8% is going to be the best long term. Got a pink diamond minigun. Well, maybe just use this to try and get down to the next layer to see if there's an easy spinel we could start hammering away on. I don't know if we're able to mine. Wow, there's a lot of chests too. I'm thinking if we see one, we might actually be able to mine it if we start wailing on it like right now. There's also some pink diamonds that we want. This would actually help mine one if we could find any. Oh, there's one down there. Oh, there's one over here actually. Can we get there? Wow, this stuff's really tough. I don't know if I should be touching this very much. Given that we can hardly mine through a gold, I don't know if it's going to be worth our time to try and mine. What did it? Well, we'll try. We already have like 3 times the coal quota anyway, so we might as well sit here for a second. Oh, they already caught up though. We're breaking the blocks around it due to our area damage. We'll see. We'll go to about halfway left in the day and see how cracked the block itself is. I don't know if a single one is worth it or not compared to like the rest of the stuff we could be mining. We're halfway through the day. We could probably maybe get through this. I don't think it's worth the risk though. There's no guarantee we will, so it might be a bad idea. If this is a golden weapon, no. Nope, those are just boring pink diamonds. Golden weapons could be nearby though. Pickaxe mining speed, I guess. We can absolutely tear through this stuff right now. We'll go see if we can grab one of the chests here. We might be able to get a golden weapon and take it down. There's 8% collector speed. I went around and around and around, opening a whole bunch of chests, didn't find a single weapon. I did increase my mining speed a lot though. He's still working away on it. What an idiot. My mining speed did go up a lot though, so we're doing a lot more damage per second. And I guess until my collectors catch up, I might as well keep chipping away at this to get an idea of how close we are. We got 10 times the coal again, and our quota was considerably bigger. We actually got pretty close to mining this. I could actually do it, I think, if I put the full time into it. Yeah, oh, we did actually just mine through it at the end. That's the kind of stuff we need. 2.5 million. The next pickaxe jumps up to 50 million in cost though, so it's going to take a second. I also kind of want to try an ungodly drill, so let's go ahead and buy one of those. I am going to buy actually maybe a few more miners. We'll jump up to say 4 of those ones. And we need more collectors clearly. So we're just going to upgrade those. So we're going to have 6. Let's jump up to 7 of those. So we can have 4 strong barbarians, 7 lightning collectors, and a super drill. And at this point we do know we can get through the spinel, especially if we start early, but yeah, okay, this help us get down there. I don't know why I'm touching this right now. 5% damage, I guess. The drill does actually go down there really quick. I gotta start buying those more just to get where we're going. Shotgun I don't really care about. 15% mining damage, it might not be the worst idea in the world though. I'm hoping with our increased collectors they can sort of keep up better too, but we'll see. We got electric pickaxe. That is actually really tearing this stuff up pretty good. Where'd my drill go? My drill die? Where's my drill? The drill had fallen behind. The blocks are getting too tough even for it. We can actually make the drills quite a bit stronger. Like you could maybe have drills that do all the digging for you. We did get some of these too. These are probably actually going to be unreasonably strong. We got to try and get ahead of this drill so we can start boosting it down. We got to get down to the next layer anyway. Okay, there is one of the new things right over here. We are going to bring my miners down to help me. There's also pink diamonds to the left and regular diamonds, but I need this one. We're just going to mine this for a bit. There should be plenty of stuff on the ground. Okay, you know what? They can work there on whatever they're working on. I want to see if there's a weapon in this that can help us. 20% more mining damage isn't going to hurt. I'm not even sure what was in that other one. We're just going to swoop around for a second. And right back to this one. I can't see it right now, but we know it's breaking. The drill is also actually working its way down to 1. I don't think the drill is a huge amount of damage overall, not compared to us. This block is getting close to breaking though. We're coming up on the 3/4 of the way through the day mark though. Okay, we broke it. We did get through it. Okay, good. So that's going to keep them busy. I just want to pull the miners up here to see if like our combined might can maybe take us through this one. Although I don't think the drill's gonna add a lot of damage here. I'm also not sure if like these things are actually worth that much. Like is it worth it to spend no time trying to mine this one thing? I hope so, because we're sort of committed now. We'll find out soon. I mean, there's got to be some kind of big disproportionate jump up in value somewhere, because we made 2.5 million last time, but the next pickaxe is 50 million. Going to be a race to the finish line for this last one. We're coming up on the 30-second sub mark, but I know this thing is almost there. Pretty sure the collectors can get up in a matter of seconds, so we still got a few seconds before this is going to be a problem. Okay, it just broke. They got it. You guys, everyone to the surface, no matter what you have. I did also hilariously just find a pink diamond minigun, but I don't know if that's really going to make a difference for getting through these next blocks anyway. Did we get anywhere close to that? How we doing? Nope, not really. But the moment of truth. $250,000 in emeralds, 165 in pink diamonds. The new things, yeah, there we go. Those were 6.75 million for 9 of them. Very much worth it. Now it's time to start buying miners. So I'll buy 5 of them, 5 of them, 5 of them, 5 of them. We've doubled our amount of miners. We're going to buy another 5 miners and get another 5 collectors. These guys have lots of AoE. So we're just going to do 5 at a time. Then we're going to do 15 because this is too slow for me. It is nice of the game to confirm now. I could also get these guys. These guys are more expensive, so I'm just assuming they're better based simply on that. So these 15 are going to cost 2.25 million. So we're going to have more miners than collectors, but I think that's okay. The collectors currently at least don't have that far to carry. We're not that deep yet. I forgot to buy a drill again, but I'm not sure it matters. The miners have just naturally made their way down here. I'm going to summon them anyway. We're going to open some chests. Yeah, they're going good. Collector speed 8%. I did also find a flamethrower, so we're just going to flame around for a sec because this has got a really big AoE. That'll keep my collectors valuable for a little bit. We got them down onto the next layer. We're going to grab this chest real quick and play miner speed. I kind of want to start them though in a place where we're going to have some of the actual red gems right below us. So we got to wander around till we find some of those. They might be rare at this depth. Maybe we just got really lucky the last few rounds. There are some below me there. Okay, there's 2 of them over here actually, so this is a great place to start. So all my idiots, get over here. I'm going to grab that chest and hope that it's some kind of flamethrower weapon that can do lots of damage. Oh, pink diamond minigun. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, we already got through the block above the valuable gem and we just put the rest of the clip into that. They're all working away at different things here, but they should be putting a lot of damage also through the whatever it's called. The collectors have caught up again, but we need 80,000 coal. We currently have 500,000-ish. These things are still so strong. Hopefully as we're knocking out the other ores around this stuff, it's also worth a lot so that we're getting some residual value. There was a chest, I believe, right up here. I'm going to grab that in case that's a weapon that could aid us. It is not. But we can get an extra 20% mining damage for myself. That's going to help us break through this block even quicker. Okay, we just broke through the spindle thing. And so the miners, they're actually working down through the other layers pretty quickly. I sort of need them here on this block helping me, I think. I'm also clearly going to need a lot more of them, because they are not chewing through this dark layer quick enough for my liking. We got through the next special block. We're just going to mine down through anything at this point just to get some extra value for the day. I don't have enough time to get through another one of those. Pink diamond here though, so we're going to pull all the miners in together so they can try and put all their damage through 1 or 2 small blocks. The collectors are still moving up and down, so that's a good sign. It means that they're not sitting around waiting for more ore. I think this would be a pretty good earning day. We have over 15 times our coal quota already. We got 3.5 million just in amethyst, actually. 8 million there. Okay, we're getting many millions in many things, as it turns out. 5 million in those. We're actually better off chasing other things for now. 32 million for the day, though, isn't bad. So we're just going to even out our collectors, and then we're, I don't know, going to buy another 50 of these. So we'll have twice as many miners so far, and twice as many collectors. That was a lot of money, so we'll tone the numbers down to do the next round. So we have $1 million left over, but we have 130 and 130 each. I think I also need to buy the hoverboard. Probably should have bought a drill again, but that's fine. We can go down on a hoverboard now. Okay, we're going to summon the miners down to us to help us move down in a hurry. They're not helping much. I'm still the fastest. We might just have to buy a bunch of drills every time. They might just drop really quickly to help us get a jump on things. Okay, we're down to the next layer already, so we're just going to bring all of our miners down. We're just going to mine everything. Since we made lots of money in amethyst and everything last time, if we get some rubies going, we'll also make a ton there. We'll make a bunch in everything we can mine. And for once it's a team effort, I'm also helping mining. I'm going to look around for chests for a moment, just in case there's any here that can help jump us through that a little quicker. I did just get more pickaxe damage and speed. Oh, we did get one of these. This could actually be big for us. We got to get it down through something. Just keep mining down through that gold, actually. Down through the gold would help. Just weaken everything we can. I don't know if it's worth it at this point to actually mine the spin whatever. The red super rubies, we'll call them. They just take too long. I think we're better off to just mine a mass amount of other things. Like there's pink diamonds here. Those are going to be worth a lot. I'm maybe actually going to bring the miners up and we'll mine down on top of those. Because if we put them all here, they'll mine a bunch of the reds, but then also work through the pink. We have 30 times our coal quota. Now that that pocket's done, I'm going to bring them over and put them on top of the amethyst. We can mine through these pretty quickly, I think. Then we're going to move over and do some of the gold as well. You'd think these hundreds of miners would be able to smash through these red super rubies quickly. I committed myself to mining another one of these. And I actually got it. How about that? This will have been a good earning day. $10 million just in coal. 30 million in the pink diamond, so we were lucky there. Yeah, these guys are hard to mine. It's not worth it, but we got 124 million. I was wrong about the price of this spinel pickaxe. It is 165 million, not 50. So we can't actually afford it yet. Its pickaxe strength is 50 million though, so it is much stronger than the diamond pickaxe. It's 100 times stronger. So for now, we're going to have to settle for boring employees. Pretty sure we should be able to double the amount of either. 130, 130, 130, 130. You cost 19,005. Why can't I buy you? What's happening? Oh, I think I clicked on the wrong thing. But that only costs 20 million to do that. So we should be able to go in increments of this size, at least for a moment. We can do that one more time. So we're going to triple the amount of miners. And then we're going to go in increments of 50 to round out the rest of our money. That way we don't get an uneven amount or do something like that. We got 19 million left over. Do we buy more? We really should. We really got to max this out. That worked out pretty well. We got 6 of those. I'm just actually going to sell those. We got 182,000 left over, 500 of each. I'm once again not buying a drill, but I don't think it's going to make much of a difference. Okay, we're down to the next layer. We're going to let all the miners out right about here. There's one of the super rubies down below. That's okay. We'll either mine it or we won't, but we got so many miners now, we're just going to mine whatever. We just mine mass amounts of anything and we'll make a lot of money doing it. While they're mining all that, I'm going to take a look around for things like treasure chests for a moment, because that will hopefully get us some things like that. Chests are going to be hard to come by in the next area, so I just want to make sure we're kind of keeping upgraded on things a little bit. I did find one of these. I'm not sure it's actually better than our pickaxe at this point. I don't think it is. They're mostly going to work around those blocks, just because those blocks are so tough that they're going to end up like falling off of them and mining whatever's below. And that's perfectly fine by me. The biggest challenge is just going to be directing these idiots to mine the right stuff. They did actually manage to tear through into this. A lot of the damage was being maybe wasted on those. 125% speed. Yes. I have a feeling I will be a great help to these idiots, even though their numbers are multiplying quickly. My golden dog also has a hoverboard now. They're starting to be able to chew through this stuff pretty good. We need 250,000 coal, we have 25 million. So we have 100 times our quota. Managed to open up another beautiful chest. I'm going to increase my pickaxe mining speed another 125%. We are single-handedly a super miner. And that's without an upgraded pickaxe yet. I need my miners down here. They're mostly just worrying about fudge blocks right now, and that's no good. Employee miner damage is 116%. My mining damage is 200, but I also have 470% speed. This has got to be some big money today. 30 million in amethysts. $303 million. So out with the pink diamond pickaxe and in with the spinel. I don't know what that is, but I'm going to buy one. Now for employees, I don't know if I can buy quite that many because we just spent a lot of our money, but we'll try for 300 each. And if we run out of money, we run out of money. Should probably buy collectors first, but too late. Given that I have upgraded mining capacity myself, but that was actually more than easy. So we're going to do collectors again. That was reasonably close. There's 70 of these left over. We're just going to sell all of them. 800 miners, 1,000 collectors, and me. Straight to the bottom. Also, my new super mining speed. I might just make my mining speed insane. Because, yeah, us, we can single-handedly basically destroy the earth at this point. Like, we can mine well ahead of ourselves. We get another 20% speed there, and that's before we, like, look at us go. We can mine through this stuff. We can tear through this stuff. We're going to make so much money. So I don't know what to upgrade now. Do I do myself for a while? More mining speed for myself? I feel like I should. We're getting so stupidly strong. We are way stronger than our miners still. Maybe it actually is going to be a team effort for once, where like we're both working on things. For now, I'm just going to chew through this, I guess. We're going to do things like this. I could do myself and collectors maybe. 50% collector speed. If I get 50% collector speeds, they will be able to blink up and down. 50% miner damage for them. That's a big one for them. That will make them actually be able to mine a lot better. But I'm going to go around chasing treasure chests for now. Player mining damage as well, so we'll go through the stuff even quicker. Now, like, we're destroying these blocks now. 50% collector capacity is a huge one. Like, look, there's one of the super rubies that we just, like, hit and broke it in, like, half a second. They don't last anymore. Employee miner damage, player sprint speed. I think that'll be good for us to get around. We should actually go down to the next layer, probably. Yeah, we definitely should. We'll take more mining damage. I'm gonna push down. I just can't help but touch these chests, though. Capacity, more pickaxe mining speed. I just can't help it now when I see that. We just go so quick. Like, this is a super strong layer and we are melting it. We can actually go through the next layer. Oh, that's a good sign. Okay, where's all my miners? Get down here, idiots. We're not super quick through it, but we can do it. More capacity for them. Let me grab a few of these chests since they're here. And if there's no chest nearby, we can absolutely get to them in a hurry. There's much more damage for us. So I think for now, so long as I'm this strong, I should be doing the bulk of the upgrades and mining for myself. Because just in this one alone, our mining damage is up to 700%, 1000% speed. And the chests here are going to be even better, aren't they? We can tear into them reasonably quick still. These are about 50% better, I think. 180% more damage for us. We'll get a lot more of the spinels. They're harder to mine suddenly, but we are going to get a lot more of them. Employee collector speed, 72%. Plus another 72%. I think they're going to be getting pretty quick. I'm not sure. Yeah, they're already warping. So I don't know if we need to give them any more speed. What I want is more damage for myself. That way we're sure to be able to go through these blocks much fast. I kind of like this better anyway. That way we don't have to rely on the other idiots to slowly go down. I think there's another new gem defined in this layer too. I don't know if we've seen it yet. I think I would notice though because it should be super, super hard to press to mine through. I just love how stupidly strong we are though. I've always wanted a miner that could do this. How about another 180% speed? I wonder at some point if the game's going to give up just a raw damage output. Decided to bring my miners down here anyway to see if they could actually help conceivably, and looks like they might be able to actually do some damage. I'm officially mining way ahead of the miners. That's okay, because we're still making tons. We needed 600,000 coal, we have 200 million. And that just means that we can gather lots of treasure chests for now getting insane upgrades. They got 180% damage per chest. That's going to get stupid. And we're basically at the next layer too. I don't know if we're going to get into this chest. Nope. But now we got $250 million just in coal. So our income has gone up a lot again. 2.2 billion. Seems like a lot of money. So let's try and triple the amount of collectors we have. Hopefully this works okay. All the way up. Oh yeah, we could do way more than that even. But we're just going to do it this many at a time for now because I should be patient for once because my impatience screws things up. I do want to buy some more miners. We just should not forget they exist. $52 million left over. I think that's fine. 13,000 collectors should be able to keep up with me for now. We're also very fast. The pickaxe speed is really important. That way we can hit the ground before we even see it. Coal quota jumped up to 100 million, but I think we'll be okay with that. Okay, we're like an asteroid. A warm knife through butter through this layer. Until we get into this layer where the big earnings are going to come from. We are just a touch slow for chests here, which is kind of annoying. We'll take miner speed. Speaking of miners, get down here, idiots. So I'm just going to rampage on this layer. The collectors seem to be keeping up with me pretty so far, so that's good. We'll make even more money. I get another pickaxe mining speed, and now it sounds like a laser or something. There's another 180%, so even quicker. I don't know what our next upgrade's going to be. If it's going to be the next pickaxe, depends on our income, I suppose. Because our mining damage is 1610%, mining speed is 1500%. So we can still get really big upgrades, but they're going to feel less and less noticeable the higher those numbers actually go. I am very amused by the fact we can single-handedly mine this, though. I want to see if we can mine the next layer at least somewhat, because this will give us even more per block. And if we can't, we gotta figure out a way to get our damage up to the point where we can go through this, because so far it's resisting us quite a lot. It's also very loud and hurting my ears. But I guess now that we've essentially, yeah, we did get through the rubies actually. It might actually be worth it to go through this. There's also pink diamonds to my right I might try and mine. I'm also gonna bring the idiots for some backup. I don't know if they're gonna be much help, but they're gonna try their best. They're actually breaking it, like doing a really wide area of damage. They're also making it alarmingly hard to see anything. We need 1 million coal. We've got 5 billion. There's also the next gem thing down below. I don't think we're going to be able to mine it. Not very quickly, at least. The area damage is actually breaking some of the green blocks above. Pink diamonds are giving me quite a struggle as it is. So the next gem is not going to be a thing for a little bit. It's actually crazy how strong these get. Okay, I'm going to move my miners up here. I don't know if their damage doesn't really compare to mine right now, so it doesn't really matter, I guess, where they go. I did get one of the pink diamond nodes and the second one. All right, I'm going to go back to this layer where we can constantly actually mine stuff and find treasure chests. I need to be getting upgrades. I feel like I'm yelling at everyone because they can't hear anything. That's better. Collector speed, well, player mining speed. Collector speed is pretty much as fast as it needs to be, I think. Whereas we can never have too much mining speed or damage. Running short in the day, so I'm going to send them up with about 5 seconds left because that should be more than enough time for them to get to the surface. Okay, you guys go up and I'll open this and we'll take another, I don't know, employee mining speed, I guess. Earnings for the day. We got $7 billion, $6 billion just in iron. We got 2.3 E11, which should mean we're able to get more miners, which we're going to do because that's the only way we're going to get any more damage right now. That costs 6.5 million, 40 million, 169 million, and about 2 billion for this. So we're going to do this same amount again, $2 billion there. And, oh, wait. Yeah, that worked. Okay, so we're going to keep going like that until the numbers are broke. This will be a more resilient build overall because my miner himself is also very powerful. So if we do something to screw up these guys, we'll still be able to make an absolute fortune. But that was a pretty big upgrade for us. I think we're at 13,000 miners or thereabout. We just jumped up to 750,000. So that's going to be a pretty big upgrade for damage and everything. So let's see if we can make it to the bottom. The red zone is going away quickly. So is the gray zone. My miners are absolutely melting now too. We're going down through this layer. The miners are on their way down, clearly. They are slowing down a little bit, but I don't know if I have them all down here, to be honest. Let's see if we can summon it. Yeah, there they are. Now we know they're here. We know they're here when they're absolutely decimating everything, except for those blocks still. That's crazy how strong those blocks are, though, considering. Employee miner damage, 72%. They earned it. We need to catch them up. They're only at 600%. So I'm going to fly around, maybe picking up specialized blocks like this if I can, and grabbing the treasure chest because I'm greedy. Money's going to get really stupid at this point. We're finding a lot of good upgrades for their damage. And this feels good because I'm upgrading myself when I can't be upgrading them. But we're both getting upgraded and we can both definitely earn. We've officially made it down to the next layer. I'm going to need to put them somewhere where they can break into it together. Maybe right in here, because I think I can fit them into this pocket. I think if they're all together, they might be able to mine through this. Yeah, they can. It's not super quick, but they can do it. We now have 2.6 E10 coal. So while they're taking care of all that, I'm going to go around and search for some chests a little bit, because they need more upgrades, and so do I. My pickaxe is getting insane at this point. Like, it's so stupid what it can do. 2,700% damage and 4,000% speed. I can actually mine through these blocks myself, not bad, so that's a good sign too. So my damage output is still like probably better than theirs, it seems to be. The day's already over, but we're getting E11 value on basically everything. 1.2 E12. Value-wise, I'm hoping that means I can buy 500,000 of each. Maybe we better do a safer number. 300,000. That looks like it's more than doable. We just went from 750,000 to almost 5 million. So we got like 7 times the damage we just did. Anyways, we should probably worry about the bottom. I think this time we're mostly going to ignore the yellow layer. I might go exploring there for some chests. But what I need is for us to go through the orange, brown, whatever layer. We'll grab whatever chests are here. I think we're worth it to put our resources here. We're going to get more resources. And we seem to be able to shoot through this reasonably well. And the upgrades here. Employee miner damage, 100% increase. This is also one of the new gems, I do believe. Well, it was, and we got one. So I'm just going to drift around on this layer probably this time, grabbing whatever chests we do come by and trying to mine the valuable stuff. The miners are officially a very big help. It's taking me forever to mine through the yellow blocks. There are millions of them though, and we're only going to make them stronger. The miners definitely work better if I keep them grouped up though. They've really focused their damage better. Got almost into the E12 category of things. In money we certainly did, 8.2. And that's fantastic because now we can buy a uranium pickaxe. So out with the old garbage and with the new. This one I think should be 100 times stronger, if not 1,000. And that left us with quite a bit left over, so we're gonna buy 1 million at a time. That's quickly turned into 10 million at a time, although this might be the last buy we can do. Yep, it sure is. So we'll sell all of them. And then we're left with only 27 million miners to aid us. Luckily we got our new and improved pickaxe, so that's gonna help. Feels kind of madness mining this way. So the green layer is also melting away now very quickly. The next layer, the orange one, was the one that was slow progress. We're absolutely eating it alive now. Right into the purple, so let's bring all our idiots down and let them get to work, the many millions of them, while I pick, wow, 320% damage for myself. I'll take that. So I'm just going to go around here basically shopping and treasure chests, buying whatever I want, and getting stupid amounts of upgrades. Employee miner damage is going up by 130% at a time now. I am much stronger than all of my miners, even though there's millions of them. We're just flying around this pink stuff that is impossibly strong. But I feel like that's going to be very important to get all these upgrades because the next layer is going to be much stronger again. But our mining damage is 8,000% and our speed is 6,000 now. We found the next layer. We're going to take more damage for ourselves. I want to see if I can actually mine through this. I can, but it is still a little slow. But there's the moonstone or whatever it is. You know what? Let's bring the idiots down. I don't know if they're able to like even dent this stuff, but we'll try. We can go through it, but it's not quick. I wouldn't mind trying to get the moonstone. We got so many miners, it is sort of warping. I basically parked many millions of miners on top of a single block in the hopes of mining it. We do have 2.9 E13 coal though, so I think our quota is going to be good. I don't think I'm going to get to the moonstone mining as I could, so I'm just going to go back to this layer and get us some upgrades. That next layer is so strong. But look at the amount of money we're making. These special blocks are still so hard that they mostly get left behind, but they're not really seem to be worth enough to like bother to go back specially for. So now I gotta even out the miners and then we're gonna buy huge amounts of them. Like if we got 26 million, I'm legitimately gonna try and buy 100 million because I very much think I can, and I very much think I can actually buy a lot more than that. Yep, I sure can. So we're gonna buy 300 million more collectors, and then we're gonna do the collectors first and then miners because we need collectors more than miners. We had some left over, so we'll get rid of them, but basically we have 1 billion of each. 1 billion. I just hope at this time we can mine some of the moonstone. So the purple layer is being eaten up. Kinda want to get that chest while I'm here. You never know when another 320% damage is going to be necessary, closing in on 10,000. There's actually some moonstone right here, so let's bring in all of our idiots. They're going to eat the purple for sure. Still don't know if we can get through this, whatever it is. There's a lot of damage on it, but it's not breaking yet. I feel like it's hardly even cracking, but we'll take another 320%. This does have a little crack. I want to at least get this one so we can understand the value of it, and then we're just going to go crazy on the green other tiles. You know what? It's still too hard to break. Like, we gotta put the other miners elsewhere and we just gotta go to work. I think it's gonna be worth it to just mine to whatever greens we can. We're getting to the point where the collectors aren't coming unless I send them up. But once they do, we absolutely blow through our coal quota and everything else imaginable. Also, flashing lights warning. I just realized I've been staring at it for so long, I didn't realize. We just broke through a pink diamond node, which should be worth a fortune. This one's into E14 for value even. And so with the pink diamonds, even this one we managed to mine a few. That was into E13. We didn't mine many compared to the rest. Only 3,600. So we need to buy a lot more. We're going to buy like 500 million at a time, and even that's not going to be anywhere near enough. I got a little impatient with the numbers as I do. We ended up with 3.2 billion of these and 1.3 billion of these. I'm probably sort of just going to have to live with that unless I sell them all to put them into those, which is maybe a better idea. Don't know how many that translates to, and I'm too lazy to actually calculate that. All right, I just screwed everything up anyway. We got 3.2 billion of these and 2.5 billion of those. Good enough. That's what happens when I spend hours and hours and hours mining. Yeah, back down to the green layer. I'm hoping the miners are able to punch through this by themselves without my help a little bit. Turns out the green layer is also still just stupidly strong. But there's a chest on the horizon, and that's got to be full of good stuff. Finally got into the chest. We get employee miner damage 162, which is a nice upgrade. Then I'm going to take them well away from the fudge blocks. Okay, they're gonna go mine all this. I'm just gonna go do some shopping over here because we need better stuff. They'll mine you the green as fast as they can. We haven't deposited a single coal yet, but if I blow the whistle and send them up, they get there within a second or two. They're already at 5E13. While I'm in here looking for chests, I'm also going to grab these wherever I can because these are worth a lot. If we can actually find a lot of them, that could make a very big difference to our income. It's nice to have the collectors always on the spot. Like no matter where I am, they just appear, take my stuff, and disappear in an instant. Just before the day ends, we were up to 12,500 mining damage, 9,000% speed. Our employee miner damage is 4,200%. We're seeing some of these in the 14 Gs. We really need to start seeing things in the 15 Gs. But we got to this part of the ending. And this is getting silly because even after all this, I have 1.2 E15. The next pickaxe is E17 and the one after that is E25. How do you even get that? I suppose for us, we'll start by buying 1 billion miners at a time, just so we don't stupidly run out of money. So we ended up with about 6.5 billion of each type. So let's invite all those hardworking miners all the way down here to see if they can start mining through the green stuff a little quicker. Even with all their damage, it's still slow. I guess my damage should go up a lot though. Maybe I can help them with this little problem. I think what I need is that moonstone, whatever it is. I'm going to move my miners over there. We're going to try and get this. I'm just going to sit here and mine this all day long. The area damage is so much that we're starting to the miners are starting to fall down and put their damage into other blocks, but I'm committed. I can't currently see the block I'm on really, but I'm hoping it's getting close. I can see it a little more now. Unfortunately, the other miners are getting further and further away, but I feel like we're getting close. It is absolutely absurd how strong this single block is. Even directly mining it all day, we still couldn't get it. It was close, but we didn't get it. So we clearly just need more mining power. So I'm going to go all in on actually just miners and not collectors this time to see how that goes. We're well out in the coal quota. We can even this out afterwards. I just want more power to chew through more earth. We tripled the amount of miners. We went from 6.5 billion to 20 billion. So we should have basically 3 times the damage overall. So we're basically going to try that same thing again. We just need to find one to land on and we'll head straight toward it. There's actually one, where was it? Right below me here. So we'll have to make our way down to it, but with our mining power, we should be able to get there. 3 times the power, we should be able to mine at least a single one. I would be very happy if we did that. We do have a lot more mining power. We're mining a lot more of the blocks around at least. There is even another one of the moonstone things to the left that's got a small crack in it from the overflow. Our overflow damage is actually doing a lot to this one over here too, which is kind of curious how much landed on that. We did mine the one to the right somehow. I guess the miners are putting their overflow damage onto that more so than the one I was on. We just got 400% more damage for our own pickaxe. I want to mine this one, guys. Can we mine this one too? It speaks a lot that we can't mine the block I wanted to mine, but we did accidentally mine the other one. Okay, we did mine the one I was on also. Okay, now we're going to get back to mining some of the regular stuff. Oh, I got to send them up to make sure those actually go up. I hope those are worth an absolute fortune. Some of these are worth like 3 E14, just regular coal. The super thing was worth 16. Perfect. We got 35 of them, but they're worth 1.3 E16, which is stupid amounts of money. So I'm going to try buying 5 billion miners at a time. That's going to take this up to 2.5, I believe, if my math is correct. Yep, it sure was. We're still sitting nicely in the E16 with that because E16 is an absurd amount of money. So instead of 5 billion, we're going to do, say, 20 billion. Yeah, that got things moving up top. So that should be 50 billion miners is what we got now. 50 billion. Make that 70 billion. Even with my movement speed, it's still starting to take a long time to get down there. All right, well, now we're down to the green layer. I'm going to find one where there's a moonstony thing below me, and then we're going to drop the miners there. With the number of them now, we should be able to mine through things considerably quicker again. Hopefully the moonstone especially. It does actually look like it's taking damage pretty quickly. I might have a nice amount of miners sitting here. If I just sort of sprinkle the miners all over it, it looks like it's actually breaking up real quick. Okay, we already mined it. That's really good. I'm not sure how our damages compare. I have a lot of DPS, but there's billions of them. I'm just going to do the sprinkle the miner technique over these other two because these two are worth way more. We already got the one over there to the left by accident. I always mind the ones I'm not trying to get. I did manage to finally get one more. It takes forever to mine those. I can't believe how tough they are. A lot of our things are moving into the 15 E15s by themselves though. But over half of our income is still made of the moonstones. 25 billion idiots at a time. We're going to go heavier on the miners again though. I really just want more mining power. The collectors can teleport. So we should have, I think, 167 billion miners. Since we did get some good value of everything, I think I'm just going to let the miners sort of mine whatever they want. And I'm also going to increase their damage more. I actually might just let them go by themselves and I'm going to go cherry pick some more chests. I'm not sure I fully comprehended before just how fast I could be grabbing these chests while everyone else is mining. I probably added like 2000% damage to my miners. And there's another 128% and like here's 2 more chests. There's 320% damage for me. I grab one of these. There's extra 130% for the idiots. I just realized I didn't turn my slider up for my sprint speed, so now my sprint speed looks like this. Basically, we teleport to where we want to go. So by the end of this day, our mining damage personally is 21,000%, 13,000 speed. Our employee miner damage is 7,500%. So that should be a pretty big boost to them. They even got some of the moonstones all on their own, albeit very few. So 25 billion at a time. We are going to get a few more collectors because we're getting way more of those. But we still do want way more than miners. I do believe that's 240 billion of them. And we'll see if my extra sprint speed helps us get to the bottom quicker. Not sure it's really going to matter. We might be at max speed. Now, let's bring all the idiots with their extra damage, plus myself. We're going through the fudge blocks a lot quicker. That's a good sign. They're actually chewing through these green blocks pretty quickly. I just need the moonstone blocks. I need lots and lots of these. I don't know a good way to make them focus on them though. Maybe right there is the sweet spot. That seems like it. Yeah, we're breaking that nice and quick. I basically spent this entire day forcing them to mine moonstones and hope we can actually accrue some real good value. Plus, they're actually pretty good at mining on their own now. They're getting pretty strong. And so is my miner for that matter. Look at us go. We got up to 3.6 E16 slowly but surely. It's now a new day and I'm slowly topping up my miners 5 billion at a time. I just watched back the last clip I recorded and man was I getting tired. So we get 20 billion more miners, which moves the number there. So we're actually at 280 billion miners currently. And our money does not seem to be in a big hurry to go anywhere. So we'll try 50 billion at a time. That definitely made the numbers move. So we're going to do the same just in miners up to 400 billion miners. And let's see if I can still remember how to do this on a new day. Okay, well, the miners are getting ahead of me already, so that's a good sign. The coal quota is up to 4.8 E10. The game is starting to lag now, but the collectors should catch up to all that stuff momentarily. Okay, so the green stuff is where we left off. We're going to see if we can actually mine through some of this. I do have my upgraded pickaxe after all, but I'm also not really sure what I should be spending my effort on at this point. We have so many miners that they've got to be overpowering me, although I can break these by myself, which is a good sign. But I'm going to use my miners to get through some of those at least. And you know what? They deserve another 162% damage. I'm actually just going to funnel them right to me, and we're going to make them all work together and move downwards. We're going to mine whatever we happen to mine. We're actually mining some of the moonstones here as we go anyway, because their collective power is just so much. When we get chests, we will take them along the way just because we can. The collectors seem to be able to keep up, and that's good because there's definitely less collectors than there are miners. Whoops, we got to go around the moonstone. We are so quick, it's hard to control. Okay, we're getting down to the next layer, which should have a lot more stuff again, actually, so we need to mine into it. If we can mine a moonstone block in this next area, that's got to be worth a fortune. There's going to be 1 trillion of them. I just sent the collectors back, so we hit our coal quota pretty easily. But now we got to try and make progress with these blocks, and these don't want to move. I'm actually going to add my pickaxe to them because the miners aren't moving anyway. They're sitting right where they are because they can't break any blocks. I'm hoping that breaking this a single one of these will propel our progress forward because we need to jump up in everything we're doing. Some of the yellow blocks are about broken. That's good. Once these break, I'm going to send the collectors up. Oh, we made 1.5 E17, so that's better. I think that's better. That actually puts us reasonably close to the moonstone pickaxe. So if we do that just one more time, especially with more miners, we can actually get that. So we're going to buy 100 billion miners at a time. And that should get us big jumps up. We're going to get a lot stronger again to hopefully make it through just a few more blocks. I should probably also buy 100 billion collectors too, just to be sure they don't fall too far behind. Although they seem to be keeping up, no problem so far. I do feel like they teleport instantly to the top though, so they can make a lot of trips like in an actual second. We made it into E12 for miners, so I think we actually have 1 trillion miners at this point. 1 trillion. And also 380 billion collectors. How many of the drills do you think I could buy for that much money? I kind of want to try. Maybe we can't hold that many. Are we allowed to have like infinite size inventory for drills? No, we are not. Well, just for fun, I'm still going to let those out when the time comes. I can't even make it to the hole properly anymore. The main thing is me getting down as low as I can and then warping the miners down to us, although they're catching up quickly. Okay, I'm going to help us mine down through here. I do still actually add a lot of power. Okay, where's all my miners? Yeah, there they go. They got a little held up somewhere up top. But as I maybe found out before, we need to get ourselves down to the next layer, so we're just going to mine ourselves downwards as quick as we can. They're actually keeping up reasonably well with my mining as well. Probably should grab a chest or two along the way for what little time it's going to take. The drills got caught up in a hard block up top. I don't think they're ever going to make their way back to us again. Hope I'm not mislabeling that. I might have been calling it the wrong thing this entire time. Anyways, they're going to work their way down right here somewhere. I'm going to help them. The drills did make it down to us, actually. That's kind of interesting that they did. I thought they were going to be forever stuck on that one block up top. They're breaking through these yellow blocks actually quite a bit quicker. I'm seeing a lot of very blocked up blocks right now. Like, they actually just popped a coal block without me having to help. Yeah, they jump up way more. They went from, yeah, look at, they're almost into E17 for the amount of coal we're getting. That's a very good sign. This is where we're going to jump ahead in progress again. And if we can mine something non-coal down here, even better. Like these rubies they're sitting on would be fantastic. They definitely just broke something and went running. I'm not really sure why they moved there. I kind of need them focused over here though if I can. They're sitting on ruby blocks. I don't know if they're going to be able to break ruby blocks here, but anything else they can mine is to our benefit. I always start this thinking it's only going to take a few hours to get to where we're going. It's been so many hours to get to this point. Notably, the drills down here did actually punch through a block with the assistance of others, but the drills are presumably actually adding some damage. Oh, rubies did actually make it out. Oh, 2 rubies did. Oh, we might actually make a lot of money. Oh, that came from green blocks because they spread out. Never mind. I got excited for a second over nothing. So we're making E17 for a lot of different things. That's a good sign. This is 16.5 quadrillion damage. So I'm really going to look forward to that helping our cause. As for the employees, I'm going to try and buy another 1 trillion legitimately. But I'm going to do it 500 billion at a time so we don't overextend ourselves. I did just spend a lot on a pickaxe, but so far so good. Okay, we've doubled the amount of miners we had. We're going to try a few more and we're going to buy 1 more time there. So we'll have triple the amount of miners. Now we need our poor collectors to get a little bit caught up. That seems about right. We got about half the collectors as we do miners. They seem to be keeping up again because they can just blink to the surface. The number jumped up to 7.5 trillion, I believe. 7.5 trillion miners. It and my recording program do not like each other. The game is also getting to a bit of a janky state at this point, so I forgot to buy the drills again. But with our super pickaxe, I think we're going to be fine anyway. As it turned out, it's really hard to place all the drills because there's so many of them. Ooh, look at us go through the yellow layer now though with our new pickaxe. This is going to be good. Okay, cool. Give me a chest here while we're at it. The game is real laggy now. Look at those numbers though. 200% employee mining damage. All right, well, we are going to make a lot more here. That's even one of the moonstones that we just tore through. 500% damage for us? Yeah. I don't know if we're ever going to need the drills. We're tearing through this layer. This is going to get stupid. This one is a moonstone. Okay, we need to bring our miners down so they're all focused. I got so excited with our new progress that I forgot to buy some. All right, well, we're going to go through this layer. Hopefully our collectors are able to keep up. Even if they're not, that's okay. We're going to make an absolute fortune. I'm not really sure what I should focus on mining, so I'm just sort of going to settle for everything, I guess. I don't want to bother taking the miners down to the next layer. They can't even get through a few of the gold. They're not going to do any damage to the next layer, so they might as well stay here. Well, I sort of got down to the next layer accidentally anyway. It's not nearly as big as you think, but the miners are still up there, so they can do that, and I'll do all the heavy lifting. And I'm just going to zoom around this layer for now, grabbing chests to upgrade myself and whatever I can. The increases here are 500% damage and speed for myself, so we're just going to get much stronger again. I should actually try this next layer, now that I'm thinking about it, to see if I can get through any of it, because if we can start breaking this, probably even better than the gold layer. I think we actually can. This is going to take time, but I can get through this, because I can get through the yellow layer like in a blink. Tabitha will never get her 40 rubies either. We can't afford that. Well, I'm going to bring all the miners down just in hopes I can weaken that. I think I still need to be a little bit stronger before I'm going to get through this one. Yeah, I'm not going to bother going through the coal. I'm going to go through here. We're going to get damage for anything useful we can. I think I said my pickaxe does like 16 quadrillion damage. That's also multiplied by my damage here. So it's 27,000% of 16 quadrillion, which seems like a lot. So to end the day, we found a lot of resources. I basically just upped my miners down below. All of our materials are basically into E18, which still is a long ways from E25. That got E20 though, actually. So that's a stupid amount of money. We're jumping up massively in income. I had leftover bad miners. I didn't realize that. That's okay. That didn't seem to hurt us. So we're still a long ways away from that, but we just jumped up to E20. So we could buy the basic miners. I hope my math is doing good. I'm doing this in my brain. Yeah, okay, we easily did that. We didn't even move the E20 number yet. So I already forgot the number we're buying, but it's a lot. We'll buy some collectors to hopefully help keep up with all of that. And I'm just going to keep going, buying 100 trillion of these guys at a time until they turn into, I guess, a quadrillion. A quadrillion miners might get some progress. Okay, we can actually afford quite a few more than this. We can go, say, 4 E14. So we're going to buy 4 times the amount every time. 400 trillion. Yeah. That's better. That did move the number there. Just about a quadrillion, though. I've turned the numbers down a little bit, but there we go. We got 1.1 quadrillion miners. This is good. This is where we want to be. And there we go. We overdid it just a touch. So now we'll sell all these so they don't interfere with our hard-earned plans. We will go back to buying drills, I guess, at this point, because I did upgrade the drills a lot. So we're just going to spend this on drills. And we filled our inventory and we still have like all of our money. I do love this stupidity, like the levels of stupidity you can get in this game. Okay, we're gonna walk over very calmly and then rocket to the bottom. I don't even know if I can place all these drills. Like, it might crash the game. I don't know if we have time. Like, I think we actually have like quadrillions of drills. I don't know if I can physically place them. We're back to the gold layer. We're gonna go down to the next layer. I want to try and break into that because obviously every time we manage to get into and break through a new layer, good things happen. These guys, I don't know. There's a lot more of them, so they might actually have a chance at getting through this. I am also going to start placing some drills, say right here. I want to drop them up here so I can sort of keep an eye. I don't know if there's a quicker way to place them or not. I guess we're just going to hold down click, and the damage should be like adding up and up and up because they add a lot per second, and we're placing presumably a lot of them. It'd be nice if there's a way to just dump all of them out though, like insta-click. I don't know how much time I should spend dropping drills. Like, I don't know if these are actually going to add any damage or not. If I can't place them all at once, it might be a waste of my time. I'm actually just going to help chew on that block for a minute to see if we can break it or not. I've got that little treasure dog that points me towards the nearest treasure and stuff. Unfortunately, it's gold, so it really blends in. It's getting hard to see things. I've circled back down around to where the employees are. Yeah, they really haven't done anything, so it's all on me for this layer. I'm sort of just slowly going around, picking up chests right now, getting whatever upgrades are relevant, and grabbing the moonstones when I see them because they're what are going to get us to the next level. Also, I got to send these guys up now because they're not keeping up entirely with how much we're mining. So I'm going to try buying 1 quadrillion miners at a time. We should actually be able to afford this. And yep, we actually can. So we've doubled the amount of miners we have again, which will help. We've also got a lot more collectors. Yep, that's good. We got a lot more collectors actually, but we need a lot more miners clearly to be able to break through this. So we're going to buy as many as we can here. And we have some leftovers, that's fine. We're just going to sell everything. It's crazy now, actually, because I've got to type so many digits in here just to sell them all. The important thing to note is we have 3.5 quadrillion miners. So this time, if I focus solely on the moonstones at the bottom, we can make a lot more money again. Okay, made it to the bottom. I'm going to dump my miners here. If they can punch through even one of these blocks by the end of the day, great. If not, so be it. But we're just going to go moonstone hunting. I want to check back on my miners. They might have actually gotten through some of those blocks. I hope they have, because it's going to be a huge amount. We do actually have into E19 of coal, so they actually might have started getting into that. I've been mining so much that the collectors only just caught up with me now. Hopefully the moonstones have touched new heights. They have 2.2 E21. I think the biggest challenge with this game at this point is managing the numbers, trying to understand how many things you're supposed to be buying or not. But I'm going to try and buy 3 quadrillion miners, which will just about double the numbers. That seems to have worked. You know what? We're just going to do that again. I need more mining power. So, yep, that actually worked. And we're still in the E21 up here. We got to get down into this next layer, and then our earnings are going to jump up again. But I can't leave behind our collectors. So we're now at 12 quadrillion, I believe. 12 quadrillion miners. And we still need more. Well, we're at 15 quadrillion miners. We'll have to settle for that, which is perfectly fine by me. Now we need to sell all of these. I didn't buy any collectors, but I think that's going to be okay. I definitely don't want to get too far behind on collectors, but for now, I think we'll make do. They can instantly blink up to the top, so they can presumably go like 100 times per second. I brought all the miners down with me. I just want to see if we can mine through a single block with our combined power. I've zoomed in so we can hopefully see the cracks forming on that. We are very, very slowly getting through this, and this is just a coal block. I'm thinking, looking at the damage we've done already, it's not going to be a thing, so I'm going to leave them there. They might be able to get through a block or two by the end of the day. I'm just going to go back to my prior strategy. It's about the end of the day. It looks like they actually got through a single block maybe. Maybe there's a few missing in there, so they're making slow progress, but we should have made a lot of money this time too. Oh, we made E21 just in coal. Oh, and E21 in lots of things, so they're clearly getting into those blocks a little bit. So in total, we made 6.6 E21. So we're actually getting close to E22 and creeping up to E25 where my stupid onyx exists. So we'll try buying 5 quadrillion miners at a time. I also want just a few more collectors. This is really expensive, but I got to have them up here somewhere. We ran out of room, but we got up to 45 quadrillion. So that's going to be a very good sign. Going to employ a very similar strategy to last time, bring all the miners down to the bottom, and I'm probably just going to go hunt moonstones. They should be able to break through some of these. I don't know if it's worth sitting here and helping. It probably actually is. Ooh, we found an onyx. It's sitting right here. There's no way we're going to be able to break that, but at least we finally seen one. We've laid eyes on the mystical creature. Okay, I just saw one of the brown blocks pop, and it was actually copper or something, so we can sit here and mine these now. We can't mine onyx yet, but we can mine everything else. They just broke through a coal node as well. That should get lots of coal. We'll send them up. We've managed to break an emerald node as well, along with the coal, so the numbers are starting to stack up. We're getting to the point where if we just get like 3 times the amount of miners, I think we'll reasonably quickly start getting into this stuff, and our earnings are going to go absolutely bonkers. For the last little bit of the day, I'm actually going to gather my miners together to see if we can, if I keep their damage more concisely right here. There's another onyx down below. We're getting so close. We've officially mined into the E22 of coal and actually lots of things. We made 1.1 E23. Given the absurd amount of money we have, I think we could buy 10 quadrillion at a time, which will look something like that. And then up at the top, yeah, the number barely moved and we have a lot more miners because of it. I am going to buy a few more collectors at this number just to be sure we're not getting too far away from them. As we buy this bunch, we're up to 1E17. So I think that's legitimately 100 quadrillion miners. I finally ran out of money at, I believe, 620 quadrillion. We gotta be close. I know that the miners are catching up when the game really starts to lag. Anyways, here we are in the brown layer. The yellow layer absolutely blinks away. And all of our miners, we have a lot more than last time. Yeah, they're mining up a storm. And I'm gonna let them do exactly that. It feels so nice that they're finally able, like I send the things up once and we get 4E21 coal. This is gonna be so much money. I think these are all moonstones over here. So if they could actually sit on these and mine these, you know what? Get up here. Mine these. That might actually be diamonds. 3 diamonds next to 2 moonstones. It's hard to see with the lighting, but we'll get through that. I might have to give up on my moonstone dreams for now. We're breaking it, but not that quickly. I think they're better off just breaking whatever it is they happen to be breaking. I'm going to try and bunch them up a little bit more so they can focus their damage again. If they all focus on the same 20 blocks, we'll tear through them much quicker. There is an onyx down below. Wait, did I break them? Oh no, they're still up here. I got excited for a second. I thought we actually got through them. We did make it to a chest. So employee miner damage can go up by 240% from a single one. It looks like they managed to do some damage to the onyx, but it was still a long ways from actually breaking. Money-wise, we did pretty good. Some of these are into E23. I'm straight up going to try and double the amount of miners we have, and I think I should be able to get away with that fairly easily. Like we're still on E23. Even though we just doubled the amount of miners, so now we have triple. Should also do the same with the collectors. So we're going to land on about 4 quintillion miners at this point. We're back down to the layer. I'm actually going to let the game catch up with itself for a second because it was really lagging there for a second, but no, we're good. They are chewing through these blocks now. We could probably actually mine a moonstone here. Not sure it really matters, but I want them to mine a moonstone because it'd be fun. They're mining so much, and the collectors just swoop in and make it all disappear. They did just mine a moonstone already, so they might actually be able to mine an onyx if we get them focused on one. They're able to mine this easy enough that they're actually spreading themselves out quite a bit. Probably more than I'd like. Okay, there's an onyx right below me here. I know we got half the day left. We might be able to get through it at the rate they're going. And I'm going to dump them all basically right on top of it to begin, so they'll hopefully be able to focus their damage on it. I think they're going to get too far away from it now. They did some damage to it, but they're just going to work their way right past it, unfortunately. But that's okay. We'll get even more miners to get even more power. There's so many materials even laying around because they're starting to pop so much out. But I'll send them up right about now with 4 seconds left. We very comfortably got into E23s for everything and even at E24, nearly halfway through E24. That means we're going to get a lot more miners. I'm going to buy 4 quintillion at a time. And yes, we are certainly able to do that. The money hardly moves at all. It always feels that way. It feels like it never does until it does. Okay, we're going to buy even more at a time. And that's going to help us run out of money quicker. 41 quintillion miners. I think this will help us get the things we need. Now I bring the miners down and they're mining much quicker again. But we also have many, many times the number we just did. At this point, I'm pretty sure they'll be able to mine onyx. Even if it's not quick. Okay, here's an onyx node. We're actually going to mine it out this time. We're just going to go for it. It's actually breaking up really quickly. They're still doing damage to it. Oh, it did pop. We got our first onyx officially. I bet that's going to be a lot. Also, our damage is going up by 600% at this point. Can we just sprinkle some idiots on this? Will you guys break that on the way past while you're on your way to other places? We got 1 onyx, I guess. I don't need to get greedy, but I'm going to. Yeah, we got that one. And I'm going to try and group them up again because they're spreading out a little bit much. But we're obviously going to make a lot of money this time. Okay, idiots, get back together. Wow, they're actually mining quick. I'm going to try and keep them together. We mine a lot quicker when they're all disfocused. Yeah, even this ridiculously strong layer, we're just chewing right through. The collectors haven't made it back to the top yet once. We found the next layer. It's a blue layer. Interesting. Maybe it has a new gem in it that we don't even know about. That would be fun. Onyx is the highest one I've seen, but that doesn't mean it's the last one that exists. So I'm going to dump all of my idiots into one little pocket here. I'm going to send my collectors up because they might not get a chance to mine anything further today. I do kind of want this chest though, actually. So idiots, go tear up some of this too. Thank you. I'm going to try and dump them all in this little pocket so their damage is as focused as possible. There's an onyx right here. I'm going to see if they're conceivably making... I don't think they're even denting these blocks. Yeah, they're doing very little damage to these. So I'm going to see if I can get them to mine more onyx. There's this onyx right in front of us. If we can get that one to pop, that'll be better. We'll get a lot more earnings actually mining things. We can mine those alarmingly quick at this point. There's 2 onyxes back to back here. I feel like that's a rare find. So by the end of the day, we're getting easy E23s. The onyx by itself, we only got 35 of them, but they were worth 2.6 E20. So them by themselves are stupidly valuable. More importantly, the moonstones are what we should be going for because that did push us into E25. And so we have just enough for the onyx pickaxe. E25 is such a stupidly big number. I think that corresponds to $16 septillion. $16 septillion for a single pickaxe, but its damage is also 5e24, so it's in the septillions itself. And with the old, in with the new, that times our like 20,000% damage is absolutely stupid. I'm still going to buy an alarming amount of miners because I might as well. Okay, well that was actually more than we could afford anyway. That's fine. We have the ultimate pickaxe now, and I intend to use it. Went to the brown layer. We're absolutely devouring the brown layer with our pickaxe, even the fudge blocks. These don't stand a chance. The blue layer, however, actually still resisting us. That's alarming. Okay, we're going to bring our backup down so they can help clear out some of the stuff. Wow. The blue blocks are actually that strong, even with an onyx pickaxe. Yeah, they're like indestructible. This is maybe supposed to be the current limit of the game. And that's actually okay because it takes a long time to get here. We did break a block though. We can break coal blocks. It takes a second. There's a moonstone in there that would be huge value for us. Well, I'm going to let them mine that. I'm going to go through this layer to see what else we can find. I can get a bunch of moonstones and I can actually like one-shot onyxes easy. Our damage is actually 44,000%. So it was like 7 septillion times 4,000% or something. So it's just a number with way too many zeros on it. It's fun that I can just tear through this layer this quick though. Like it's just like a hot knife through butter. It does not slow me down. It's very satisfying to shoot through a layer like this. This is so stupidly strong. There is some ore down here by the miners. I think that might have been dropping from up above though. Although we might have actually just mined so much ore that the collectors can't actually keep up anymore. And I don't see any new ore amongst the blue. We got almost E26 in only coal. I'm assuming because coal is the easiest thing to mine. So it's probably the ones in the blue we're actually mining. We made 1 E26. So I'm going to double the amount of miners we have. I'm also going to add a whole bunch of collectors to help us keep up. This is 550 quintillion miners, or half of a sextillion. So let's see if all of our new miner friends can break some of these blue blocks. I'll also help them, but it's still super slow going. We did break one of the coal blocks already, and we're about a quarter of the way through the day. There's actually so much coal that the miners are making multiple trips. Like it's still sitting there, and they're only working on that coal pile. Every time we break a coal node, the collectors have to work and work and work, but we have 1 E27 coal already. The collectors surprisingly aren't going up and down like 100 times a second like I thought they would. They're showing up once every 5 to 10 seconds to take a load. We also just popped an amethyst node and a second amethyst node. I don't know if the collectors are even actually going to get to that. Yeah, the collectors definitely aren't going to keep up with everything we're mining, which is insane considering we have quintillions of collectors also. It's actually sad to think how much coal we're going to leave here on the ground. Yeah, we made 2.7 E27 in coal and E27 in iron as well. That also actually might be silver. So the numbers got very lopsided because you're mostly mining the easy blocks, but we made 1.7 E28. I think this correlates to 17 octillion dollars. We made 17 octillion dollars in a single round. But I think I made my point and I've got to ship this abomination off to the editor, so I hope they enjoy their 6-hour video.